be back on Sunday for a full day of gaming. It's going to be RPG day. We haven't actually done RPGs in a while now. So it'll be RPG day with Suikoden and with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It should be a great time, and I certainly hope that you guys will join me for it. Thank you all. Have a great Saturday. I'll see you all Sunday on the next episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Okay, this camera is so sensitive, it really is angering me because, like, this camera, sometimes when I actually want it to do the AI won't. And then when I'm doing the podcast, it's constantly activating the AI. What I think I might do from now on is I'm going to have this camera aimed down. So that way
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear.
If I just aim it down, it'll...
Don't look at me.
Uh-oh. There we go. If I just aim it down, it probably would be fine, and then it wouldn't look at me and do the AI shit.
Hello, hello. We're back at it, guys. How y'all doing?
Okay.
Where is he? I just
all right.
made it, didn't I?
Let's get set up here. So, as you know, I got a few things I got to do, right? Let me get the chair cover on first.
No, I just looked at
I gotta
it.
get the PlayStation now hooked up. That's right. Well, before I do the PlayStation, I'm going to take a brief break to use the bathroom, so we'll play the clips first. Let me get the chair cover on.
Don't tell me I did the wrong one. Yes, I did. Oh, well.
Don't look at me.
Oops. Well, there we go. Putting on the chair condom again. Oh, wait. What the? Is that on Phil's end? Phil? Phil?
And by the way,
There we go.
removed this clip that we had in this playlist.
Okay, that was odd.
The playlist up. I removed it. So now this playlist should play properly and not freeze when I'm on.
Oh, that was weird, but sure.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. I turn off all the background stuff.
Okay. What's up, Soul? Greed is good.
Okay. Background stuff.
You know how it is with him, man. You know how it is.
All right. All right, guys. So I'm going to go a brief break, play you guys some funny clips, enjoy them. When I come back, AC Shadows. Got 2.5 hours of gameplay. And again, the goal here, we only need $100 to hit it now.
The goal again. The goal. Give me the goal. Give me the
As soon
goal.
as possible, I want to be able to order. When my wife comes home, we'll order the food. We'll do DSP tries it right after. All right? Let's do it. Okay. I shall return shortly.
Yeah, we're doing it again, Soul. We're doing it again, my guy.
Here we go.
Buff. Ice and ether. Chatting again. Hold on. Hey, Soul.
Again, Ice? Really?
Yeah.
Like, yesterday wasn't bad enough that I had to physically sit down to recover.
Oh, I know. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Okay, so I only can use my squad.
Standing by. Number 0, Andy.
How was you today?
Want a glass of
Oh, I'm alright. How about yourself?
Just started working.
Ah, I got you there.
The cunning hairs are here.
Wait, I only have one ice character, and they are only 30.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Alright. Ugh.
I can't complain too much. It's my 4 to 12 that I like, so I don't have to deal with people.
One,
Yeah.
Number 0, Andy.
Hey, can you?
I promise.
Oh God.
Spare no effort.
So-
And let me make fun of people like you.
Nothing to
I
fear.
mean, he should be back eventually.
Looking for
Doing.
my loyalty.
Yeah, I was watching Broside Field Goal or Phil with RTU and Phil's big stream.
Yeah.
Uh,
Foresight is cool.
hey, Lewis.
Hey, what up, Ice? What
Not
up, Cole?
much.
How you doing?
Yeah, not much. How about you?
Let's
I'm
run this
good.
crew, see what
Had some
happens.
cheese pizza for lunch.
I'm just waiting for tonight because like I said, today doesn't matter in the long run, but I'm still curious.
I think Phil was lying. I think he doctored his stuff.
It doesn't matter if he did or didn't. What if he doctored it so poorly he pretty much condemned himself anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
He really screwed himself.
Yeah. What is he playing right now?
More Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, I stand by what I said to me yesterday. He's inconsequential, even if they're. Even he did. He still. Can't imagine what the act ones look like. You
God damn it.
down here.
Let me see. That.
If they're, what, you mean the door to his office?
Phil, stop taking a shit and let's go, man. Come
The
back.
front door here? What do you mean entrance upstairs? The one next to his office? I don't know if I have a dog for that key. I don't have them all. I left them in my car because I usually don't need them. If not, I'll dog them before I leave tonight because I'll go to my car.
Mhm.
I'm guessing you're at work, Saul.
Yeah. I keep getting to mute myself.
So how you doing, Knight? What are you? How you doing?
Doing alright. Hey, Will Wade, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
So he's bitching about this game. I'm waiting because I might pick up the new Bleach game.
Oh, I did. It's actually pretty. The controls or the movement controls are a little weird because left and right to go backward and forth towards your opponent. It's up and down. Other than that, the control is effective.
D-pad?
I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna try something. No, it's the analog stick.
Oh.
I don't know if you can use D-pad. I didn't try, but it's just a little different to do. It's nothing terrible. It's just you gotta get used to it.
Yeah. So what if someone asked him to replay Persona?
Well, what?
What if someone in his stream asked him to replay a Persona game?
Oh, he's not going to. He's already turned that down like every time it's come up in conversation.
I heard they
Wow,
might
it
be
played,
remaking
Unless it's an easy,
Persona
Played a whole bunch of
4.
Assassin's Creed stuff, huh? That's cool. Considering that we're
unless
actually
it's an
playing it,
easy
right?
mode
All right.
RPG.
All right. Let me swap over now. I gotta swap
Full
over to
time.
the
Big
PS5
era.
in order to do this stream.
Be watching Phil doing Assassin's Creed. Yep, fuck that.
Oh yeah, gotta have my laugh, man. Gotta have my laugh.
No, I'm
Yeah, because my first aneurysm wasn't bad enough. I got to go for a second one.
gonna go watch the Arc World Tour. It's on right now.
Nice.
So,
That's what's up.
I'm almost finished with the Invincible comics. I've read all
Okay.
3 compendiums. Almost
what am I
done
doing?
with the last one.
That's what's up. What are we doing, Phil? What are we doing, Phil? No signal. No signal.
Yay, it's a holiday. Ooh, it came back.
Wow, the device didn't crash this time. That's actually a
Didn't
good
crash
thing.
this time. That's a positive? Okay, I guess.
Okay.
It's been
sweet.
funny. I'm
Not
using
crashed.
cheaper equipment than
Now, could it
Phil,
not
and
be
I've
synced?
never
Yeah,
lost
if we could
connection
get
to
the
my
not be synced,
PS5.
that would be amazing, but it's probably gonna be
Dude,
synced
Phil,
in
the
a
way
ways.
Phil loses his
So, by the way,
connection, it
Bobby
just
Padlock
makes you
gifted,
look at him and go, how?
membership during the break there, and it went to Matthew. Thank you,
Like,
Bobby,
I've
for the
lost
50
audio, and I
membership.
think
That
that's
actually
something
puts you
I
on the
did
leaderboard
from time to
because
time.
you became one yourself and then you
But
won.
nothing to this.
What fucking game are you playing, guys?
Zenless Zone Zero.
Cool.
Oh,
If I do well, Sway, it's gonna be when the game is like dirt
We're
cheap.
more than a third of the way to the goal. We've got
what?
about
Oh,
90
Assassin's
minutes
Creed?
to hit the goal.
Yeah,
So that's
Assassin's
the road to
Creed.
For
freedom.
sure. For
Alright?
sure. I might just
So let's
get it
If
on
I
so
get a
like
if you
pic,
want
if
to
I
see DSP
get my
tries
payment
British food for the first time ever, which was
at
our
any
idea. You
point,
said
I
you wanted to
You're
see that
put
over
it.
you're breaking up, Soul.
He said,
Please contribute.
Toaster.
Yeah, you're
Toaster.
roboting. You're being taken over.
A tip, a super chat, sub, member.
You're being
There you
taken
go.
over by the army, the robot army.
Let's hit the goal.
Toaster.
End the week on a positive
He's in the
note here.
just confused.
We're getting DSP
Tile.
on this stream. Okay?
No,
Can
you
you
should
hear me
say when you start roboting, he's in the toaster oven.
He's in the Shadow Realms.
Right now, we have
Toaster.
absolutely nothing on the
Nah,
game
I'm just
schedule.
in.
Yeah,
Wow, we're
This
back to
building is like
still
some of the
talking
worst
about
spots.
money. Phil, stop talking about so much fucking money, my
surprise
guy.
me.
60 some viewers over there. I hadn't even looked. So let's get one sub. Let's get a
Phil!
single sub over
But
on
I-
Kick.
like I was saying-
Just one. Right now. Who's gonna be one sub on Kick to actually support this stream?
Oh, she's gonna try and give the look.
Oh, I forgot about this too. Supposedly there's a VTuber voicing a character for Grand Blue Fantasy. Iron Mouse, I think, is going to be the next fightable character for Grand Blue.
High
Oh.
voltage with the $2 super chat. Shout out to the British Bulldogs.
Because I think,
That's an
supposedly,
old school,
I'm thinking she's live streaming now at the World Tour with
thank you, hello
Connor
Voltage, appreciate
and
that.
Baby No Money.
And I got a $2 tip.
Shit.
It's Troll.
Energy,
Well,
defense,
you guys
attack.
really, I mean, let me ask you a question.
A
We just did
troll.
an entire 90-minute
Oh, let me
podcast
tell you.
where we could have talked about anything, and we did.
I
talk about
hit
anything.
I
Now
beat
I'm
the
gonna
end
start
game
the
for
game, so
Monster
let's
Hunter.
talk
Now I'm
about-
just
Let's
collecting
talk about
stuff to
drama.
get my
Well,
gear.
no, stupid.
I'm
We
going to
finished
buy
6
that.
hands.
I'm
was
going to buy
the
that
point of the
later.
podcast.
Once
That's
I go
why
with
we
my
do a
text.
podcast and then a game stream.
And then
No
you
one cares
wonder
about
why
that.
Well,
nobody
when you
talks
get
in
it,
your
send me
fucking stream.
I'm
That
going
was
to
a
have
really
to
dumb move.
And you wonder
Yeah,
why
there's
nobody
a-
talks in your stream, Phil. Because you're shitting on him right now.
There's a streamer
Welcome, Flatman B.
in, like, a mod for her. She
Ooh,
plays
the
it, and
physical
she's
damage
surprised
bonus
that I
would
haven't
be
fucking
received.
gotten the game yet because I played with her in the beta.
Hmm.
As it shit happened, that's why I've been gone.
At the bottom.
Yeah, like I said, when you get it, let me know. I'll be more than happy to help you out.
Of course, it moves the fucking video and not the leaderboard, even though I selected the leaderboard.
Yes. Oh my God, Phil. So much time being wasted right here. So
I
much
just wanted
time.
to not block stuff, but right now it's kind of blocking.
Well, you know, Phil likes to waste time.
How's that?
Oh,
That's
I
a little
know.
Better, right? Okay, that's better.
Yeah, it's under night right now. Strive's not gonna start till like fucking like 5.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
See, the thing is, I use different texts, so every day it's a little different because the text size is different and everything.
Okay, I need to get some
All
golds
right, are we
of
ready to
that.
begin? Thank you guys. We're more than halfway to the goal. Let's hit it. Let's go. Here we
Yes,
go.
Phil. Let's keep begging. Let's
Hello,
keep
everyone.
begging.
Welcome to day 2 of Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're just jumping in today. Plan is now a. We had just finished up at this shrine, I believe. And we had done this, and I think they said that you got like a bonus for praying at the shrine.
Anomaly mastery.
Oh, that's. Are we gonna? Are you gonna restream Kino?
I've actually heard
Hey,
something
Marchamp. Probably
that, I
not.
guess- I mean, I hadn't gotten to it yet, but people were actually
Because
saying
that
in this game you
the
could
Kino
destroy
Casino should be
shrines.
today, isn't it?
Yeah,
With
it's gonna be
Gunman?
today.
That's
It's gonna be today. The only thing is they're just gonna talk about
Yeah, they were saying you can destroy
Phil's video, well, his
shrines,
stream when he
and that's,
fucking went off his
culturally
rocker,
insensitive to Japanese culture, but they
which
let
made
people
no
learn it,
fucking sense for him to
okay?
do that. Like Phil
So
should
then, all of
never
a
did that
sudden,
shit.
Apparently they patched it out. and
One,
rebuilt
should we
it.
be surprised if
He literally
PPP,
just
if PPP
Well, you're
and
not very
Worski
confident in your
showed
game
their
if, like,
DMs
days
with
into your
Phil?
game, you've already removed entire elements of it because someone complained online.
I mean, it was
That would be
just
funny.
it was just dumb for Phil to sit and do that. And this is like, dude, are you fucking serious, Phil?
Did we earn any money? 226.
And he just condemned himself. Like there wasn't anything to even try and make him look better.
Yeah.
No. That's what I'm saying. Watch, Worski and PPP are gonna show their DMs with Phil.
Protection and intimidation all in one, used by samurai to hide their face.
Yeah.
Does she need
They don't
this?
have
She's not a
to.
samurai.
Whether Phil
Oh no, they
altered
don't
the documents
have
or
to.
not,
They're
it
going.
doesn't matter.
They're going to. They
No,
don't
no,
have
no,
to.
no.
But they're
I
gonna
mean,
do
like,
it.
Well-
I'm just saying it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, whether Phil altered the documents or not,
I mean, he
screwed
just made them
himself.
look
They don't have
good.
to do anything at this point. They could literally just sit there. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not a fresh one, is it?
I mean,
long
that's,
short.
that's the same thing with RTU, man. He gave RTU a fucking victory. Like RTU responded the way he needed to by just not saying anything and not getting upset.
Nope. So far, no subs on Kick today at all.
Until he
So I just wanted to double check.
Phil to get to the goddamn point.
Yeah.
So I gotta be sure that
Oh, that would have been great to have restraint. Fuck.
All right, so we're gonna continue to head towards this waypoint. I'm hoping once we
And
get to the
Phil
waypoint, a lot of
still,
visual stuff
still,
will be unlocked
Phil
for me
thinks
to
he
see,
has his
so-
gotchas. And it's like, Phil, you have nothing.
You have nothing.
In fact, you handed more
Thank you
ammo
to
to your
Jimmy
enemy.
Jam,
Yeah.
For the ongoing
That's what I'm saying. Like they don't. Yeah, they don't have to, dude, do that, but they're gonna fucking do it.
Ongoing support.
Oh, absolutely.
Can't see.
Absolutely.
We thought this was a good idea. Let's make the terrain so that you can't see anything, so you just like get stuck. Wow, Ubisoft, you've only made.
Character I don't have. Nope.
This is probably a bad idea. I can't see where the fuck I'm going.
Well, at the end of the day, he's just going to have himself to blame, but he won't realize it.
Yeah.
He's going to blame his detractors, as usual.
Which is funny. Rich didn't engage in the Kino bashing. He was trying to get Phil to take responsibility for his actions. Well, not only that, like he told Phil, he was like, "Where's this damning evidence?
Sub-region of Osaka has
Like,
been
where's this
sub-
damning evidence that you're sitting
He
there
literally
claiming you
told
have?"
Phil.
And Phil never produced any of it.
No, and when he was trying to tell Phil, get to the point. I don't care about this light bullshit you're trying to play out.
So
He
Kick,
kicked
you
RTU
resub on Kick.
and proved he had nothing.
Auto resub, meaning
Yeah.
every month it just auto resubs, and when it does, it counts towards the channel, even shows it in my revenue and everything, and I always count it towards whatever stream that happens. But then you get a secondary message.
And then there were like all we're doing, like most of our streams are now just talking about getting money, nothing else.
Subscribers, thank you guys. But it's weird because then it doesn't.
Because he
count.
lost so many people from Kick when he got rid of when Kid Casino left, he's trying to compensate for it.
I don't want to double count.
That's a lot of shit, bro.
Do I remember who was in chat?
That's why I just don't care. I'm just gonna.
Originally? No, I don't. Originally, it was Kino Casino.
Hey, we're just watching to see where this goes. We just are all going to fight one with the other.
So like I think we know who the pro tag for the Guilty Gear anime is. It's not Soul.
In general,
It's Thin.
about a third of all of my revenue, and Twitch is worth 50%. So they were the ones who originally suggested it, but I don't know.
I don't know.
You pressed a button in the game yet? Hey, what's up?
At first, I was skeptical of doing it because I
It's also
Yeah.
in Super Chat Phil that a lot of these YouTubers didn't have a professional career before becoming YouTubers, so they don't know morals. Shut up.
found out it actually wasn't that good.
No, he's wrong.
Playing the game, she just.
Oh, of course.
Look at this. I'm sorry. Like this stuff just isn't fun. Wow, this is fun. I'm stuck on a
Like
bullshit
here we are. We're bitching again already. We're not even in the game 2 minutes, and we're already
I've never seen
bitching.
Assassin's Creed before. Well, we found a giant building. I'm gonna assume. the
Like,
gateway is
dude, you
Building.
think this is
Oh, no.
good? You
Big
think this is
building.
good for you, Phil? Just listening to you bitch about something stupid in the game?
And let me guess, they won't let me in, so I gotta find a way to like sneak in.
I think that's the one I need. Yeah.
Nah, Phil. That's typical
Oh,
fucking
Phil.
shit.
Phil, You can just run right in it and see what happens.
Yep, see? So I gotta
It's not
find a way
like
to see
you're
where
gonna.
He
it's
tried running through a
by the side
battlefield
or something.
before he got himself killed. Climbed up a lamp and made himself an open target. And his own allies
You know what
blew
I
him
think
up
the
too
YouTube
because they didn't want to deal with
I
him.
don't really think they do much.
Nice.
The YouTube goal, this is something new that they added a couple months ago. What you can do is have a goal. Like for example, all right, I'll show you guys, those of you who are here in YouTube chat can see
Really? I
this.
don't even
Kick
have.
chat can't
Oh
see
man.
this. So here's a goal. All right? And the goal is my goal is that I want to get
Speaking
So
of Assassin's
we're
Creed,
back talking about
the shit-
goals.
10 super chats,
speaking of
What?
Assassin's Creed,
$5 or higher
I need to beat Mirage.
within an hour.
That's the game I need to beat.
Can I get 10 $5 super chats? Okay? That's
Wow.
the goal that I've set.
Phil.
And it's like, how will you celebrate? Well, what will I do if we got 10
Dude,
$5
quit
super
all the
chats in an hour,
fucking
we'd be out
begging,
of
my
the goal.
guy.
So we'd be 2/3 to our
Jesus
goal.
H.
What
Christ.
would you guys want to see me do if we did it? Sing? Here, I'll do a
Phil
karaoke.
synonymous with begging.
Here we go.
I mean, he wonders
If
why
we do
people
that,
call him a
start goal,
fucking
and then within
beggar. It's
1
like, dude,
hour,
this is
I
why
get
you're
50
called a
bucks in super
fucking
chats. You
beggar.
guys pick a song that I can figure out the lyrics or something to, and I'll do a mini
Ooh,
karaoke.
102
There you go.
crit
All right?
damage? 17 crit hit
There you
rate.
go.
Okay,
So
I gotta
that's
bring
what
your
we'll do.
crit hit
So
rate
that's
back
the
up.
goals on YouTube. The thing is, what
That
it
was
is, it's
crit
like trying to
hit.
push, you know,
That's crit
mini
hit
goals and
damage.
things that don't really matter. They're not
Attack,
big, consistent goals.
attack.
Like, what can you do? I don't know. Pick my nose. What am I gonna do as a
Crit
goal
hit
for super
damage.
chats, right? So
Attack.
that's why I mean it doesn't seem to be very meaningful or something that the audience would be interested in. So I never really used it.
I'll
Plus,
be back.
these are only
Later.
super chats. That doesn't even count membership. That's just super chats.
Stop calling her sister back. That's not right.
Yes, please. Yeah, exactly. Well, Sway. It's like, dude, like this don't make any goddamn sense. Like, you
I
should
feel pretty
not
good.
be saying this shit all the fucking time. Like every time you look up. I'll leave that one.
I really had no desire to fight him. I had no idea he was.
Phil
even
just
there.
doesn't understand. It's not what he says sometimes; it's how often he says it.
And that's what it is.
We made all that goddamn noise, right?
Actually, I guess we
Let's
can
mark some
bump it
enemies.
up. I actually really can't. I don't have much to bump it up with. We'll get it up there. Fuck it.
Are those the big guys I'm supposed to kill? The red ones? I guess are probably the tough guys. I think the gold marks are probably treasure.
Oh no. Oh, all right.
Yeah,
all
my
right.
phone app for PlayStation almost gave me a heart attack last night.
Oh.
I had bought the premium edition of Bleach because me and my friend and we're gonna play it. And I liked it, but my
Yeah.
phone said I didn't buy it and only showed the standard. So I
Oh.
checked my bank and I showed I paid the premium price. I'm like, did they just screw me over? I will
Oh,
rip their lungs out.
It's like I will end you.
So I go home to my PlayStation. No, PlayStation shows I got the deluxe. My phone is just being stupid.
Bad idea. See how tough they are.
But like I was saying earlier, if I get paid from Twitch, and it's usually only like $50 every other month, so it's not like a
Yeah.
huge amount, but gets me a game or two here or there. I may put it towards Assassin's Creed Shadows
Yeah.
and just pay like the extra $20 or $30 to get the collector's edition and just go from there. Because like I said, this does not look like a bad game.
So one samurai.
I mean, Phil's making it look boring as hell, but
I mean, that's the thing. Phil makes this game look boring and like you just don't want to play it. Like even if it is a bad game, Phil makes it look worse. It could be the most hype game of the year, and Phil still makes it look bad.
you know, from what I've seen from a lot of people that have played thus far, at least in the beginning areas, the game plays pretty well. Like they haven't had like outside of the obvious criticism of the DEI and all that other bullshit that I try not to get delve into when I look into a game. unless it pretty much slapped me in the face every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that bad of a game. Like, whatever the actual story is with Yasuke in real life or whatever, it has no bearings in the game in a sense.
Yeah.
Because you want to hear something funny though? When or not Assassin's Creed, when Dragon Age Veilguard is on free to play from PlayStation 5 for its month thing. Like I was saying, the game was overhyped to be terrible. I mean, there are some bits and pieces here and there, but it's not a terrible game. I don't think it's Dragon Age, but I won't call it the worst game ever or as bad as people are making it out to be.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is kind of the problem. This is the way the games are going that I have a problem with it. So it's kind of stuck in like a middle limbo of sorts with me.
Yeah. Phil can make a 40-minute opening act like yeah, he does, and he does all the time.
Well, remember when he played the Metaphor demo?
Yeah.
And how long that took? Like, Jesus Christ, Phil. Like, if you're grinding and having a good time with your chat, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But you were just stumbling through everything. It took like 12 hours to beat what was it? 4 to 8 hour demo?
Yeah.
Depending on how you do it?
Yeah.
I don't know, Phil, step on it and find out. No, you can put a pressure plate trap on the ceiling, Phil.
Exactly.
It's already starting. Ice, what have you done?
I didn't do it.
I'm sending you my medical bill.
I didn't do it.
You're the captain of this shit. You're just getting my medical bill. Yeah, Ice. You can actually custom, or I wouldn't say custom design, but kind of build your own weapon in Monster Hunter Endgame. Like you give whatever trait you want, boost his attack, or boost the affinity with it.
Oh.
I mean, there's some RNG for the final bits of it, but overall, you can pick a weapon and decide what kind of trait you want it to be.
Oh, that's what's up.
You gotta collect the materials. You gotta collect the materials for it and shit like that. Like that's where the grind is. But you can decide how you want the weapon to be.
Shit. I'm gonna have to speed that up.
Well, I'll send you a DM tomorrow when I boot up Monster Hunter for my Saturday stream.
All right.
Because I may do a short stream tonight, go to bed early, and wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I gotta grind for more materials to work on my other weapons.
Okay.
I'm just go through them tonight when I go home. I think you should do something. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're the person who sweeps. Why would you attack an assassin? You're supposed to run. By the way, what is this? Is this like trash or something? What is
I love how Phil does not understand the samurai code system.
Oh, I know.
No, stop. Are you kidding? She looked back up. Look at this. That's enough.
Like people in that day and age had a code so strict that if you worked for someone, you were defending them with your life most of the time. Because you brought dishonor to your clan, you were boned.
Exactly.
Unless you were good.
So as long as you assassinate
Like, you should just play Yasuke and just go barreling through everything like he's doing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You have to defeat all the samurai in the castle with the chest? Why?
Yeah, Phil, they want you to kill everyone.
Rules of these base takeovers now. They're not very appealing. You want me to go through the whole base and kill every fucking samurai? Well, there's one. And they have
Oh,
armor
no, why would you see somebody
shit, I was
alive
not
they
expecting
walk
that.
up from behind you and stab you while you're opening it?
Exactly.
And he has body armor.
Well, you know, Phil's not that smart.
So I guess that's something I'm probably not doing.
You don't say.
I guess I could just climb.
How?
Can you hard save? Yes, I want to hard save. I want to screw this up. Gar says, when's the British food? When people hit the goal.
Got him.
Support.
Oh, of course, yeah. We want to hit the goals. We want to hit the goals. That's all we care about. We don't care about the content. Content can be just straight bullshit, but as long as we hit them goals, guys. Hit them goals, you
Guys, come on.
bastards. That's all he wants is the goal. Content? No. Give me the goal. Give me the motherfucking goal.
Remember, guys, give me the goal so I can eat in front of you.
Exactly.
Not expect them to all turn and look at me. I don't know why they did that, quite frankly. Go out the window now. Andy says in the future, can you do one stream video game and decide the community to full playthrough? In one stream, I don't think
Oh,
it's
God.
enough.
Oh, God. Oh,
Just
God
like
damn
this
it.
game, right now, I don't know if I want to.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
don't think a single stream is ever going to be.
I'll be honest, from what I've seen later on when, I don't know how to say her name, the ninja chick gets her
See how it does, highlight.
grappling hook and long range weapon, it looks
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
That's what's up. God damn it. Oh, she's dead.
And Yasuke uses the battle club, so that looked awesome as hell.
Yeah.
That guy's head clean off with it.
Let's see what this opens up for us.
God damn it.
That opened up a lot. It let us see all the different viewpoints in the entire region, which was very useful.
How did that hit me? I wasn't even on that side. Alright, whatever.
We actually did go by one. It was the top of the mountain, but I didn't know, so I didn't bother trying to climb the mountain. Now the question is, do I actually bother to kill the samurai? I don't think I can it. Just being honest, I don't think I'd be able to kill 3 samurai at this low level. You saw that level 5 guy hit me once and took 90.
Oh, I should have did the other thing instead. Fuck.
Well, Phil, you're an assassin. You're supposed to dodge and do other shit, not straight up fight
Actually,
them.
he's...
So Jimmy Jam.
Oh, no
wow.
wonder it's low.
3 more gifted subs from Jimmy Jam this
There we go.
morning.
My bad,
Or this
people.
afternoon, I
I
should
was
say.
wondering why he
Thank
was
you,
sounding a
Jimmy
little low on
Jam.
my end. If I had looked, I would have saw that.
That helps a ton.
Ice, you suck.
So,
Stop streaming
yeah,
now.
I know, right?
Another $15 support.
I thought it had the sound already on max and it
Now we
didn't.
are at 74. $74 in climbing, and hold on. Someone tipped $1 to complain that the playthrough is slow and boring.
Yeah, Phil.
It's Assassin's Creed, and you're a weakling in this game. You can't just bully your way through the game. It's impossible.
Phil, you're
That's how
taking
they
too
designed
long
it.
with the
Don't complain
game.
about
That's
me
the
playing it.
problem.
That's how they made the game.
No,
If
that's
I
how
were
you're
Yasuke,
playing it.
I actually would be able to bully through stuff. He's not in the game right now. He was in the intro. He's gone. So I legit can't go any faster than I'm playing right now.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you. I'm about to say yes, you can.
So there's a samurai there. Let's save and let's see if we can actually kill a samurai. If we can kill one, then I'll go for the other two and we'll try to do this base. But I get the feeling they're gonna be like, what? Saving is not allowed because of a gameplay context. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, Phil.
Okay, if you say so.
If you're not allowed to see it because of where you are in the game, Phil. Holy hell, that's hard to understand.
It worked. Did it say loot?
Oh man, this
No,
boss
I
is
got a
kicking my
mastery
ass.
point. Oh, so if you get a good assassination, you're good. Well, let's go kill the other guy then. Fuck him, because I want the legendary chest then. We got a mastery point as well we can spend. That went really well. Cool Shinobi Assassin Katana. With Katana, we had done this new ability. I didn't use it yet. That's in combat, a fast strike. Okay.
Right, almost dead, almost dead, almost
What do we
dead,
got?
almost dead.
Assassin. Assassinate, grappling hook.
Finally,
What's this?
Jesus.
While using the katana, Naui,
I'm back.
an assassinate
back.
through a shoji panel. But I only have one mastery point.
I'm trying to fight some
Increase damage
weird
on
people
vulnerable
here.
enemies by 2%.
Ah.
That's awful.
A
Kinda
watermelon,
beat him in
and
5
then,
minutes.
another guy.
2% is really bad.
I don't know.
Allows
Yeah.
Naui to breathe through a reed while raining means shallow
But
water.
they are it.
Increase damage with abilities by 2%. That is awful.
2% is better than no
Left trigger,
percent.
Press R1 to throw equipped tool at the closest enemy or object. Hold L2
Nah.
to aim an
Early in
R2
the
throw a
game,
smoke
they're not going to give you all the best abilities
Smoke
at the
bombs are
start.
good. They've always been good.
Phil wants you to
Damn.
give
They
it to
break
him right
line
off
of
the
sight so
bat.
enemies can't see you. You can assassinate in the smoke. Maybe I want the smoke bomb. I might get that. What do we have for katana?
Maybe you want to be able to play
Press
the
R1 after
goddamn
dodge
game.
to launch a fast
Exactly.
counterattack.
Is it? Do you want to play
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
fucking
unlock smoke
game?
bombs. Sounds like a good choice.
In Phil's case, no.
That's gonna be in my
I
inventory.
mean, you're
now, I
right. Not
guess.
really.
Something different to select, I guess.
What's not so much? Do you want to play? So can you
Where
play
is
the
it?
game?
Where's the smoke bomb? Okay, there it is. See? Cool.
Well,
so I can use smoke
I'm
bomb
not
and
going to
assassinate
do this
stuff.
quest
Alright, so where was the other
There you
samurai?
go,
We
Klaus.
already seen him,
for now. I'm way too.
but now he's out of line of sight. He was at the front of the base, so let's
I'm
go
getting
further
destroyed
towards
in
the
front
one
of the base.
hit.
There he is. He's over there. Alright.
Leave me alone.
Excellent.
Oh,
So you're
God.
the ultimate parkour, climbing specialist in this one.
Yeah, Phil. What else would
Well,
you be?
how it should be when you're playing an assassin game, Phil.
Exactly.
I gotta find the right place to do it because there's guys sitting around, as you can see.
Sitting around.
Blue.
Not like ninjas can have like a bazillion climbing tools to
Got
help them
another
get
mastery
around.
point. Holy shit, I'm getting a lot of mastery points right now. Okay, and I got a headgear. This is cool. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Nice. Oh, you need level 6. I can't use it yet. It looks cool. I'm gonna visualize. Yeah, I
You
like
said
that.
no,
I'm gonna use
Phil?
it when I can use it. I can't yet. I'm at level 4, I think. I have another mastery point. All right.
Another mastery point.
You can do dodge and counterattack.
That's right.
R2, R1 will automatically throw the closest.
Get
enemy.
on with it,
How
Phil.
useful is that, honestly? Not super useful. Breathing through the reed.
Yeah, you could be
Right now,
underwater,
they all kind
Phil.
of suck. You need 2 mastery points to get that one. Or I'll save it then. I'll try to get 2. So, I think it said that there was a chest below me here.
Gotta kill
I'm gonna have to
everybody.
Fight my way through these guys to get it. Let me save. I'm definitely gonna get the legendary chest
Which,
before we leave.
which castle is
Because
he?
now we've earned it by killing the 2 samurai. Andy says the reason I prefer your playthroughs is uncut. When I'm stuck in a part in a game, I can see your errors till you beat it. There you
Oh
go.
God, if that's your
I'll be
if
honest,
that's your
guys, I
thing,
used
that's
to follow
sad.
other content creators to see what they do. At this point, I don't care because I think I've been around long enough that I'm unique and people watch me for me. That
You're
it's
not
like, oh, he's
unique,
the best
Phil. You're
content creator ever.
boring.
So if that's the reason you watch, I mean, I'm
No,
glad that
you
you're
are
enjoying
unique,
for that
Phil,
reason.
just not in the way you think you are.
Oh
Unique in
my.
the sense that you can't see anything of the failures that you have done. Your lack of self-awareness is so high. I don't know anybody else to compare you with.
Exactly.
What could that be?
Oh, sounds desynced.
All I want is his chest. Kunai
Amazing
and
deck,
a new
Phil.
katana? Yes, it's better. It's less DPS, but more ability damage, more posture DPS, and days buildup.
You understand
Alright.
what any of those are,
Cool.
Phil?
No,
The
he
audio
really
is decent.
doesn't.
Thank you for
already
telling me. Please tell me
collected
when this
all
happens. This is just
the
a
type of
weird thing.
weapons for now, eh?
and I don't know what causes it. It's between the PlayStation 5 Pro and my capture device. So all I got to do is this, and now it's better. But it might happen several times today. Please let me know when it does. Thank you for telling me, Darkside Dabbing.
I know I'm using a
Andy says other playthroughs end up being edited to make them look
Kusari
perfect, and
Gamma.
I don't want that. Well, I've never aspired to do
Yeah,
anything like
her
that. I
long
think you
range.
know that.
Yeah,
don't really
I saw some
care
video of that. It
about
was
being the
awesome.
perfect guy. I don't measure the size
Yeah.
of my EP.
And it comes
Dude,
to
that's a fucking
I
larper.
did something
Amazing.
faster or better than someone else. That's why I find
Exactly,
absolutely hilarious.
well
I was
played.
building
small.
my first ever Lego
quick.
build, the Lego Succulent. They're like, did you know that 2 other people copied you and they're building it and they did it faster than you? Like, what are you talking about? When did it
Are we
become
go
a
back to
fucking
this,
race?
Phil?
It's
That wasn't
no,
the point
Phil.
of
It's the
doing it.
point
It
that
was
you're
supposed to be a chill
fucking
stream,
slow.
What do you?
Hey,
I've seen some
Kumi.
people are just so hyper competitive. They want to feel like they're
Nonsense,
I can
yeah.
also do a
It's
race
like that's not
with Phil.
part of life.
Phil,
Every
we're
content
mocking
creator
you.
Every waking moment is
Everyone that
something.
does content on
Kinda silly
Phil
to look
doesn't do
that way.
content. Yeah, I know. It's so dumb.
Can I get in here?
Phil, when they were talking about how they did it faster than you, they were mocking you. Your
You know
lack of
why? 'Cause I have the
self-awareness
key.
doesn't
And that's why,
let you
because I
see
found the key
this.
in the tower. I can open this
Yeah.
door. So I have another common katana. Oh, this one's just overall better. Look, it actually is overall better in every way. Cool.
Oh
Bobby
my
Padlock
god.
with a $1.50 super sticker of a black cat. Cute. Thank you, Bobby Padlock. So, guys, we're more than halfway now to our goal.
Phil, enough with the
Please,
fucking
let's,
goal,
uh,
dude. Jesus.
Let's get it going. And by the way, basically less than an hour to hit it, because remember, I have to order food to do DSP Tries It. So we need to hit it within the next, like, 45 minutes. So when my wife comes home, I'd like to order the food. So please, if you like the stream,
Snap
you
his
want to support
fingers
it,
or
please
clap,
do
trying to
now.
make a point.
So we can hit the goal and do DSP Tries It British food for the first time ever. That would be awesome. Okay.
Yes, just give me
Now let's
money.
go back to the big tower and open the legendary chest.
I'm not gonna put out good content for you, but just give me money. He wonders why people laugh at him all the time.
Go.
Yeah.
Another chest there, but is it worth it? Are there guys down here? There's a guy in there. Can I
Well,
sneak
kill him.
inside and get the chest?
Just kill him. You're playing a game about killing people.
There's a guy behind me.
Oh, and another person joined the fray.
Great, I'm fucked.
Yes, you are, Phil. Wait, he forgot he has smoke bombs. Phil, you have smoke bombs.
Can't see. I'm dead.
And
That's what I do. I use the smoke bombs a lot.
Well, this is what I get for trying to get a treasure. I want to go out the
In my,
window. Look what she
cell.
does. I want to go out
And
the window. And she
dead.
just stands there and tries to climb. And again, this is the problem with a game like this. They made the controls. Everything's the same.
Dude, you
so to
have
climb, it's
smoke
X. To go through a window, it's
bombs.
X. Then I
why
want
are we
to
not
be able to
using
discern
smoke
between the two. You can't.
bombs?
So all I
Why
wanted
don't
to
you
do was
look
go
in
through
the
the window.
controls
Nope,
and see if you
can't.
can adjust that? That would be the first thing I would do.
The good news is I'm just right back here. It's not a big deal. But that's very frustrating.
Jesus.
Number one, I couldn't even see that guy who was in there. I thought there was only one guy. I
That
went
then
to
that's on
assassinate,
you,
but I think
Phil.
the
That's
other
not on
guy
the
saw
game.
me, and that was the problem.
Again, Phil, that's on you, not the game.
That's the tower right there. John, I already observed. That's why all these people are tagged. John says you have to observe. I already did. See?
Why didn't you
Fake.
see the other guy, Phil?
Exactly. He would have been marked for
I went through
you.
the window and he saw me immediately. That was a problem.
Well, yeah, because he's
Turn
looking.
around,
Just
then
so,
I can go through the window and get him from behind.
It is
But
so easy.
I think they're gonna get me no matter what here. Let me save again.
They're gonna get me no matter what here, guys.
Yes.
Guys.
Yes,
What do I do,
override, stupid.
guys?
Okay.
Please tell me I can leave the lookout.
There's a Popo, you can leave the lookout.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do! Oh, these squares make a circle.
Just fight, Phil.
They're not as dumb as I
Oh, wait.
thought.
Yes,
They
they
do alert
actually...
each other, so,
They did
yeah,
say
alright,
that the
forget
enemies were
Yes,
very
let's get the
responsive in
legendary.
this one.
They do alert each other pretty well here. That was insane. Did you see the momentum she got on that swing?
Did you see the momentum she got on that
She must
swing?
weigh 2 pounds to be able to swing like that. All right, I want to go up here, but I don't know if
Not
they're
even his
allowed.
pin
Wow.
bag
Will
message
they?
is
They
working.
do?
Yeah.
Wow, the grapple hook's broken. The grapple hook makes the game
grapple
pretty
hook.
broken if you can do that stuff.
It's a grapple hook? I'm pretty
Alright,
sure
back
the
to
grapple hook
legendary
is working
chest.
as
It's been opened.
intended.
Wait, is that it? Where's the legendary
What
chest?
what is need to do more,
Was it
Phil?
up here? No, this is where we got
According
the
to
key.
Phil, you know, it's broken, man. It's broken.
Below me.
Yep.
Just think I could be playing AC1 right now. It says literal Hades. You mean the original game?
You could be playing anything, Phil.
So that's the chest there? I don't remember. I just did this, but I think this is the chest. In the room.
Oh, I'm glad I'm further than Phil.
Oh, the doors are closed. Here we go.
I know,
Alright, where will I
right?
get in the legendary chest?
I have already completed that
Whoa,
castle
Tool Master
in
gear.
like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
It's
I
great.
remember this. This is Phil
Whoa.
we're talking about. This dude's
So
a fucking
throw a
idiot.
kunai at the closest
Yeah.
enemy after you do an assassination.
And
Engrave the
in
hideout's
one
forged to
day I
engrave
have
a perk, so
completed
you could get a
3
perk on
castles.
this. Look how crazy it looks.
And to
How
do
crazy it
2
looks.
more.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Did I get anything else?
Castles
What's
are
this?
fun.
Showing the smoke bombs that I unlocked as well. Well, that was cool.
That you didn't use, that you could have used
I
earlier.
guess we can get out of here now, right? We did the legendary. I don't really care about the minor stuff.
You can also use the
I leveled
kunais
up. Level 5. Base
And a
stat
smoke bomb
increase.
in a
That's good.
combo.
And another mastery point.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done. It counts as taken over, see? Okay. I think what I'll do next is this. We'll go to this next viewpoint.
Uh-huh.
Place marker. We'll see what's over there. What other mastery point here?
I don't know, Phil. Tell me. And we got the goat laugh. What the hell, saying? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
I wanted to save 2, remember? Here it is.
Oh,
So
I know.
can
He
kill
hasn't
them
done it
through the
yet.
walls.
So
Cool.
far, we are raceless and sexless right
Nice.
now. For
I
now.
have a piece of armor
That's
for when I hit 6.
subject to change.
All right, I just want to leave now. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, he wants to go back to racist side Phil.
I'm gonna jump over the wall. John says I'm playing on normal, Nawe, and Shinobi Girl could take some combat, but man, she takes damage easy. Stealth is her thing. Yeah, you saw That level
No
5 guy hit
shit.
me once. He took 95%
She's a
of my
ninja.
health bar. So I will not be engaging in combat if I
Oh.
can avoid it.
Oh my god, she can't take damage. No shit, she's a fucking ninja. What do you expect?
Okay. Damn, this place got burned. Look at this.
What
What's
else
going on
does
over
he
there? Is
think
there a prisoner? I think we
Shinobi
have to
stands
save
for?
the prisoner.
A warrior of great feats
Yeah,
and
look.
strength.
That's a tough samurai. 2 tough samurai. Maybe I could
Yeah.
assassinate them, or maybe I can like use the smoke bombs to distract them.
Oh, remember you have smoke bombs now, Phil?
Yeah, he remembered. He got him.
I'm gonna try to kill them and save this person and see what happens. Thank you to Gareth. Gareth just did a $5 super chat. Here's something to help with the goal. Thank you, Gareth. I appreciate that.
Yes, because
So now
he
we are at
lives in distress.
81 and climbing, guys. We're more than halfway there. We're almost there. It's downhill. Let's hit it again. If I'm gonna get this food, I have to order it within an hour. So let's hit the
Oh my
goal.
God,
All right,
Phil.
else we can't do it today. It's got to wait till Sunday. Obviously, I don't want to wait till Sunday. I want to do it for dinner.
Phil,
Perfect.
shut the fuck up. Using her in combat. Yeah, I mean, he's just bad because he's not learning how the game
You
plays.
better stop that.
Ooh. I'm lying here, but I don't know the good lie.
He's not gonna come over here. Seriously?
Like,
No,
have
he's
you
not.
used Yasuke in the
come
game yet?
on. Seriously? He's just gonna stand there and talk and
Diablo.
not do it. Now I can't assassinate him.
I mean, you could, when they turn back around, just walk over there and just
Oh, he
shank
turned
his
around 'cause
ass.
he's an idiot. All right, let's see what I can do here.
It's easy.
Just run up and
Hey,
shake his
Diablo.
ass. Take a chunk
Yeah.
out of his neck.
Have you played with Yasuke yet? Outside of the beginning area?
No.
Not yet.
These samurai are
Okay, I was just curious.
I'm still with.
Oh, so let's stab the lesser guy. When we could, I mean, I guess that works too. It's all, yeah. Let's kill the civilian. Yes, let's
It
kill
just
the
seems to me
civilian.
like Phil's gonna be better off playing as Yasuke just so he can walk up and just go hands on with people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ooh, you got clubbed again. She getting clubbed like a baby seal.
What?
Clubbed again like a baby seal.
The super armor is ridiculously stupid.
Oh, good.
You do have a parry too, Phil.
Oh my god. Got it. He was basically a tank mini boss, but I got him.
Thank me, boss.
The smoke bomb
Yep.
did nothing.
Oh, wow.
It sucked.
It did do something. That second time he couldn't see you.
He's a noble we saved.
I guess we're just gonna ignore all those free hits we just did. Okay.
New content added to the world map. Oh, what do we got? Castle. Rumors of a castle in the area. Defeat all samurai daisho at the castle. So we cleared this. There's another castle to the west. It's just some intel. It's not that important, I guess. All right, but we got it done. I'll be honest. I'm very disappointed on how the smoke bombs are implemented because they were very, very worthless. In previous
No.
Assassin's Creed games, you'd use it, and they would be stunned, and you could get like an assassination or go
You're just
behind them and
bad.
get like a weak point shot. He just kind of said, "Oh, there's smoke."
Freaking
and he kept attacking anyway.
fun.
So sadly,
His
I don't really
combat
think
looked like it was gonna be the most fun.
that. I really
Yeah.
think that's kind of
I
annoying. I wish that was better.
I don't know when I get to see him.
But what can you do?
Well,
I'm
it's
right.
because you expect combat from a samurai and stealth kills from a ninja. Funny how that works.
Yeah, could you guys in the kick chat shut up about contributions? It's my stream to say, hey, if I
Well,
want people to contribute or
keep
not
spamming
you.
asking.
So please stop being a jerk and being toxic to anyone who might be new. For those who are newcomers, welcome to the stream. and this is
Well,
AC Shadows on
only
PS5
still can
Pro.
be toxic to
Normally I play on
newcomers.
PC, but someone really wanted to see me play it on PS5 Pro and donated it, so I said, okay, I'll play it on there. I think the game looks good on PS5 Pro, but the cutscenes oddly aren't as good. I don't know why the cutscene quality dips.
That's interesting. I play on a
But,
normal PS5.
We're
and
just
the
open world
cutscenes
exploring. The
are
game just
looking,
started. We went through a
fine.
few intro,
He
like,
says the
story
cutscenes
missions.
like Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost
And
of
that was my
Tsushima
first
looks
ever
great to
castle
me.
takedown, where you have to take
So
out the two
fills me in.
samurai inside the castle, then you can open a legendary chest. So I got some
Oh, I
really
can't
cool
wait
armor
for
now.
Ghost of Yotei.
And now we're
Bill
gonna
just
do
wants to
probably
be able
another
to count how many
viewpoint, see what's
nose
around
hairs
it,
a
and then maybe
character
do the next
has.
story mission.
Yeah.
So some of the things that are implemented in the PS5 Pro version, the controller has that speaker on it, and it's playing a whole bunch of sound effects as I'm doing this parkour. And also, every time I basically flip, it's actually doing like
You
vibration.
can turn
like
that
the
off in
haptic
the
feedback.
options menu, Phil.
Oh, that's beautiful. It is. Really nice looking.
Yep, got a bag for the contributions.
We're almost to the viewpoint. Is it above me? Maybe it's this cliff right here.
No, they were almost to the
Maybe I
goal.
could use my grappling hook here.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go. I was just able to climb up normally. Oh, and I slid. The sliding's a new thing. I don't remember that in previous Assassin's Creed, like sliding down. Oh, nice. Someone put all these nice footholds and handholds on here.
Yeah, for people like you, Phil.
Okay, viewpoint number 2. Is it really? Andy said the cutscenes were all pre-rendered. Do they look bad on PC as well? So I'm not playing on PC like usual. I'm being told by Andy on my YouTube chat the cutscenes look bad on PC too. Shoot.
Jeez.
Do we play the game for graphics, Phil? Or play a game for gameplay?
Okay.
Well, Phil's a graphics worse, so graphics.
So you can. Oh, there's a
Exactly.
treasure down there in the water. Do I want to jump down yet? What's behind me? Like, is this a shrine or something? Because I didn't check this out yet. Let's do this before we jump,
Mama Linda's in there.
and then we'll check the map and see what unlocked.
Yasuke got a upgrade that lets you do brutal assassinations. Ooh. Like I said, I love different
Ronin's
kills.
Katana of wounding. Can you go inside here? No. Huh.
Like I love my brutal kills. Always have. Always will.
These had a different outfits.
How can you
Look.
contribute on Kick? You can
Yeah.
become a sub. You can gift a
Yeah.
sub to somebody else. Or if you look at my panels on the Kick page, there's a panel there that explains
Look
how
at my
to kick.
panels.
please
All you gotta do is click on it. It'll take you
I'm
to the
pleased
Kick
some of the
page if you're
games gives you a
interested in doing
glamour
PayPal.
system so I
Thank
can
you
make
for
it look like
asking.
how I want.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's literally nothing here. I guess we'll jump then.
Did they took that out? I'm gonna
Parkour's
be
ridiculous. Why does
pissed.
she flip like she's a master acrobat? She's supposed to be a teen girl who's just
She
thrown into
is!
this whole conflict out of nowhere.
It's Flair,
Now all of a sudden
Phil.
she's a
It's
master.
Flair.
Dive.
Not
sure.
even that, Phil. Ninjas and master acrobats. They're emphasizing that in the game for the player's enjoyment. Holy shit!
Iron, sand, hemp cloth,
I
and
find it
smoke
cool.
bombs again. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I-
Let me take a look
How's
at
it split?
this
I mean,
other
are all the
sword.
flips and stuff really necessary? No.
Well,
Is it?
More weapon
Did they really do that in
DPS,
game
more
or in real
ability
life?
damage, more bleed buildup,
Probably
but
not.
a little bit
But
less
again,
posture.
I'd like
Go
to
for
point
it.
out
We keep finding
it's a
better
game.
sword. Anything here? Wait, what? Oh, you could swap between two weapons. I
Hey,
see.
Ice.
Yo.
Got it. I don't think I have any
You know what this
trinkets
really
still,
makes me want to play again?
Huh.
and I still can't equip this headgear yet.
NGZ.
I'm level 6. So we're getting
Yeah.
okay. So I think we'll just now do. Oh, okay. That
Oh.
waypoint unlocked more waypoints, or excuse me, that viewpoint unlocked more viewpoints is what I meant to say. All right,
Congratulations.
I think we'll do the story now, from Spark to Flame, the major story quest here.
I guess now we'll do the story.
Oh, what did I
Wait, their story?
flunking about the menu?
Apparently.
That's what I wanted. Cannot place marker. Quest items can only be tracked. Oh, are they saying it's already going to be? Oh, they're
Okay.
saying it's already going to be on your compass. You don't have to track it. Okay, cool.
Never mind.
All right, let's go and check out the story mission. We did do some story missions, but they were backstory missions explaining certain levels of how she became a shinobi. I guess this is going to be the main story, which maybe this is present day, not flashback
No,
stuff.
Phil. This is just a side story. The main story is you closing the game, you closing your stream.
Here we go. This is the new thing they put into the game.
Minecraft?
Basically, elevation and foliage, so you can't see what the hell you're doing, and you get stuck running to
You
walls.
have a
I wanna just go to
horse.
the point. It's like, can't.
You have a horse.
Walking face first into a tree I can't see.
You
Flipping.
have a horse. You can call your wife
Flipping is
and you can
ridiculous.
ride her to the location.
Woo, woo. Who's that?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, it's not the training dummy. That was oh no, it's actually a lantern.
No,
Which
that,
one's him, right?
that horse is way too fat for it.
I do think the graphics are very nice. Like once you're in the main game here, the graphics look really good.
Phil,
You know,
call your
I mean, my
wife,
PS5 Pro,
mount your
I'm
steed,
playing
and
at
ride to
4K,
the
60
location.
frames. I'm broadcasting either at 1080p,
I mean,
60
he
frames
can't.
on
The horse
kick
mounts
or
him,
at
remember?
1440p.
I
on
mean, that's
YouTube.
true.
I
Cat
don't do
does
4K
fuck him in
'cause
the
it's
ass.
too much of a data taxing. Like most people won't watch it at that anyway. And if I did that, then I couldn't co-stream. I'd only be able to stream one place. So, you like the flips? Like I could see one flip every once in a while. The fact that she can just endlessly flip is pretty ridiculous, in my opinion.
Who cares? Why are we complaining? Oh my god, we're complaining that the bitch can do multiple flips. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil.
Oh, nitpicking at the best.
Got a dragon mount? Hell yeah. I can't talk. In Valhalla, I have the wolf mount.
Same.
He literally forgot. Yeah, he forgot about the horse. The horse is fucking gone.
View from here.
Here we go. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
now
laugh
she
at
can
Phil
whip
Spencer
paint.
the
I think
entire
she
time in
paints
this
the
game.
scene. We missed a
Never
bird
once
earlier.
calls the horse.
This is look. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute. A deer and her doe.
To be
Now
fair,
kill them
I
both,
have
Phil.
not killed the horse yet, but I'm mostly in the mountains doing weird stuff.
How cute.
Saying like he spends the entire time and he never once calls the horse. It's gonna be astounding
Yeah,
to
she
me.
draws. That's her thing. She's an artist.
Perfect.
Okay.
Especially the difficulty he had is like, oh, I gotta
Decoration
hold
and
the
a
button
fawn
to
has
call
become
the
a pet.
horse.
Really?
Now kill
We
them,
have a
Phil.
pet fawn since
Phil,
when?
kill them. Kill them
How
both.
does that implement? I don't
Oh,
even
you
know.
sorry bastard. Don't want to do anything fun. I'd slay both of them. Oh, we're gonna
Lost
call.
Hills.
You could have called your horse this entire fucking time.
If I show my socks, you will sub on here. Well, if you say sub,
Oh
I don't
God.
really care. You can sub if you want. You don't have to sub on YouTube. It's not a big deal.
Oh my
Well, it's down
God.
in your sub box when I do a new video. I don't really care about that, honestly. I never did. Everyone on people on YouTube used to always be about how many subs you have. I never cared about that.
Then why are we asking for subs on both
Sadly, we
then?
don't have deer in the backyard, Archmage. We have everything else. We have a ridiculous amount of birds, squirrels, wild rabbits. We actually have frogs in a stream behind our house. We have all kinds of stuff, but we don't have any deer. More
Who
peasant
cares?
clothes. Ugh. Definitely the legendary's
Like,
better than that.
Also, he doesn't care about subs, but the minute he doesn't have
You
his
mean becoming
subs,
a member?
he just
So
has
you become a
100
member
now
if I
a
show
day,
you my
he'll
socks?
bitch about it.
You've
Like,
already
like,
remember,
guys,
you
my
watched my
monthly
content, you
paycheck
saw
from
I put my sock on camera a while
YouTube
ago.
was
It's not a
really
big deal.
small. I need those subs. I really
Oh, who
do.
wants to see my socks today? It's very
They help pay
exciting,
my
right?
bills.
This is very exciting stuff. Who wants to see my socks? What? Oh no. So here it is. When you go to home base, look what happens to the game. This is not my setup. For
Phil,
some
you
reason, when go to
know
home
this.
base, the game
This is.
starts
Oh
running
my
at
God, we
20
did this
frames per
yesterday.
second.
This was
I
already
don't know
talked
why
about
they did
yesterday.
This is awful. Ubisoft, who worked on this game, thought this was a good idea.
Bugs. Yeah. Bugs Bunny died.
That's terrible.
It is what it is. Just play the fucking game.
Okay, Phil, then you go make a game.
It's giving me a headache. The frame rate drop is legit giving me a headache.
No, it's not. Dude, shut the fuck up with that lie. Oh, it's giving me a headache.
You know what's giving me a headache? Phil.
It's because they put ray tracing on at home only and it can't be turned off. Wow, that's stupidity.
Come. I'll pour sake. May his spirit find peace.
父上
Hey, Ramen, how you doing, man? Big ups. With legendary Pokemon.
I
Exactly.
had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father. The Onryo.
Yeah, they were like a posse.
The masked man from Katono. I should have known he wasn't just some mad Ronin. So there's more than one.
Yeah. Is that you, Soul?
What's that?
Many more.
Probably the guy talking behind me, yeah.
She probably remembers
Oh,
all
that's
their
all right.
masks because they were all unique. She drew them all, huh?
You'll have to kill them all. Do you
Oh.
understand? Not
Excellent.
just those that wear masks, but the people that surround them. The power that commands them.
It's the same as in all the other Assassin's
Oh,
Creeds.
I am ready if I must.
I
I'm
will
ready.
not hesitate.
Good. It's the only way to set things right. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for the
You
blood
need
god.
men, allies, supplies.
And a place to put them.
Choo choo choo. Munch munch munch.
It's
To
yours.
put them to put what? The
Anything.
missing frame
Are
rate?
you sure?
Can we put the missing frames back in this part?
Why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago. Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who
As all the
fought
latest
to
spec
rule
stuff, I
my
don't get the
land,
frame drops
but
whenever I go
never
into the
set
hideout.
foot.
It actually jumps up to 120
Their
instead of
soldiers
60.
killed
Damn.
Everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt.
Wow.
Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
Well, that's
But
pretty
why?
traumatic.
You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard after my husband's screams fell silent was laughter. Our lives meant nothing. These people don't care about us. So every scrap I
Oh.
have in this world is yours, Naue. As long as you promise
Oh, I'm
to make
stupid.
them suffer.
Make them suffer. Cut off their
I
limbs.
tried to find to kill bandits in
I'll have to
Setsu.
make changes to the
I was
place.
like, where's it?
It is
Where's it?
time to start gathering supplies.
I'm already in it.
Nice.
Building the hideout. Gather resources for. Oh, Lord, look at that. That is. Gather
Phil.
resources. Bundles are scattered around
Phil,
Tomiko's
play
homestead.
the
I
game.
have some bundles. Where am I
Who
expected
cares?
to bring them?
Yeah,
when I
exactly. Just play the fucking game.
Have,
I'm not even complaining about it.
closed door.
I'm-
What am I
Way
doing?
further than
Well, it's a humble beginning, but we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stuart always told me about.
Over here? Okay. This is terrible looking, man. I don't know what they were
Okay,
thinking
yeah.
here. Who would want to
It's-
play the
oh my
game? It
God,
looks like
Phil.
this, so
Enough stone.
choppy.
Yeah, yes, Phil. The game is going to continue to hurt you now.
Yep.
This
This
should
is the
be
game
the
fighting
boss.
back. Terrible gameplay. Now shut the hell up.
Exactly.
More?
The cold, it's bad for my crops. As we just stopped to look for money.
So when people break the rules, I'm going to time them out. I'm going to try to get better at this. Did I click? Oh, did I time out the wrong person? I did. Damn it. Blizzard, I didn't mean to time you out. See, the first time I tried to do the right thing, I screwed it up.
I'm probably going to watch it whilst wait. I'm not going to
How
restream
do
it
I
though.
undo a timeout that I screwed up? Blizzard, I
You gonna watch
accidentally
it
timed
on
you out. and I
a
didn't mean to do it.
Discord
I
recess?
apologize.
I might
Thank you,
watch it
Darkside
here.
Dabbing. The first
but-
person I tried to actually do a timeout, which is what I should be doing, not banning,
This
I
will build a
misclicked.
strong roof.
You don't want to watch
I
it all
screwed
together.
up.
You
To build.
can't just
Of
want
course.
to watch it with.
What can
Yeah.
I say? 17 years in the business, I'm just not cut out for
And
it.
you forgot something back there, Phil. There's an item back there you still
Not
forgot.
cut out
Oh,
for
never
this.
mind. Keep going. Hey, smelly by Drake.
Okay.
I have no idea. I've no idea, Rydrake. How you doing, man?
Hey Diablo,
Here now.
Yeah.
have you been able to make your base yet?
Huh?
Uh,
What do they want me to do?
Well, my
I-
question is like, do you actually make it like kind of like build it up yourself, or is it kind of like in
Right here.
like just
Okay,
materials
hide-
that the place
move
built
the
is
frame
built
rate
there?
hideout.
You just get the
The
materials.
hideout menu,
you can place it
customize.
yourself.
Whoopity doopity. Okay.
you can
So-
Okay.
turn it and place it yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'm more interested in it then.
Right now I'm just and finding new allies.
That's fine. I was just curious because I like the idea of building my own base.
What
like
am I
in Valhalla,
doing? I
but
don't wanna
if I
do
could have no
this.
customization over
What
it.
am I doing?
I
I
just
don't
do it.
want to do this. You're
Why is
built.
this in the game right now? What am I doing? I guess they're expecting me to build this because it says I have this and I have this.
Oh my god, Phil.
Here, I'm gonna build
Just-
these safe houses.
Just
Why do I want to do this? Like,
You're
they actually thought you would want to build like a base. Why would I want to do that?
yeah.
I just say a minute
Throw
ago,
walls to
Phil.
the roof.
Shut your damn mouth.
It just said
Oh my God.
we need allies.
I don't care about stuff right now. I want to kill.
Here. Apparently, I had an item to put.
I want to.
Shit, if I can name the
Uh,
planet, that's what I'm gonna name it.
Oh damn!
Welcome to the restoration of the Azuma clan, bitches.
Build.
Wow.
He spent like
Wow.
3 hours
That-
last night
that-
going over
Build
the
Kill was
petting
amazing.
We
animals
already
just
did this. What's this?
appear in
Now
your
I need to
base.
build a study? No, I need more resources to
I-
build the study.
I just ran up two
All right, so
people,
that's built.
killed one with a knife and kicked the one dead.
So we're not gonna put down any crops, Phil. We're just gonna let
Why would I
motherfuckers
be doing
starve.
this?
It told you
Why
why you're
not?
doing this. It was part of the fucking. Shut up, Ice.
Very weird.
I was just talking about how much this sounds
I
like a
want
fun
to
idea
build
for me.
my yard and buildings in Assassin's Creed.
Shuichiro, Sorin.
Was there not
They're freeloaders, they're gonna live in the house you just built.
thing in
Unknown
AC in Assassin's
I've
Creed
come to
2
stay
or
with you.
another?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, wait,
Assassin's
Valhalla.
Creed 2, you did this.
What did I say? I wasn't
Yeah, there's
kidding.
Assassin's Creed 2 and Valhalla. You build up your town.
They're gonna come
Yeah.
freeload. Are you kidding me?
Not like it's where you place it yourself, but
Yes. We saw you building a house,
okay.
so we're living there now.
Too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
Pilgrimage, I think.
Yeah, why enjoy a game? Exactly.
Have any say.
And I've come to stay with you.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since the moment you left.
Please, I'll help. I could cook, do chores, feed the horses.
That kid looks like he has tremendous gas. I don't want him staying with us.
Wow.
They didn't invent like pills for that
Wow.
back then. You don't want him sticking around, man.
He's talking, Phil.
Do I like country music? Not really. This is no place for a child. Get out.
This isn't some temple hidden away in the mountains. It isn't
wow.
safe here.
No.
It isn't safe anywhere.
All right, that's great.
But the boy wants to be with you.
Too bad.
Fine.
Boy,
I'll
she's
take
just a
care of him.
pushover, huh?
Yatta!
Wow.
Well, hope you got a clothespin for your nose.
So we are
Well,
taking in.
I hope.
Why are we talking about this?
You were the one who said we needed allies. Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Oh my god.
Don't touch that.
Wow.
Will you be all right?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage then?
I guess you've proven
They're
me
sitting
wrong
there.
before.
Oh yeah, the kid's just gonna be farting up a storm. We might as well close our noses. Like, man, come on.
You two are more alike than you know.
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear somewhere.
Hey Mao, how you doing?
I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his
That's queer again. I know.
somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji. the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now.
Oh shit.
Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Then you've never been to the markets of Sakai. The craftsmen there
Sakai.
are like none other. Someone in Sakai
Always
will
done
lead you
that.
to this gun.
Easy.
Follow
Yeah.
your instincts.
Way too easy.
Sakai is a big city, Naue. Full of
Full of
danger,
danger.
but also
Well,
allies.
let's see how Phil's
Eyes open for
doing
those
it.
who might help
That.
our
Full
cause.
of danger and Phil is full of gin.
And if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji.
I've
Looks
never
like a bear.
ever
Forges
ever
like a
drink
master.
sake.
He owes me a favor.
I will
I tried, I
track
never
down
had the
who we're looking
opportunity
for,
to.
wherever they're hiding.
Like
Then again, I'm
I
also
would
a
actually,
Coke and Rum
I'd
guy.
stream this game, and I bet I'd be much
So
further along
faster.
than him.
Every time there's a cutscene, it's like
Oh,
two
I
slugs
thought,
are like slithering.
That's a fact.
So boring.
Oh,
They really need to
dude,
find a way to make
skip the
dialogue engaging
cutscenes,
at all.
Phil.
So here, okay, your objective.
Just skip it
right?
and not know what the fuck is going on in the story. If that's how you feel, Jesus.
So now we have both characters. Did it finally happen?
No.
Nope, it's just opening up all the people. Oh, this is the
Alright, new
same
targets, blah,
thing.
blah, blah.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's in
so where are
every
we
Assassin's
right now?
Creed game that you kill a bunch of targets, Phil. This is nothing new.
It's ever since Phil,
I want to say ever since
Assassin's Creed 1,
Origin.
I think.
You
No,
can
no,
see the
it's
increasing level of
the one that came out,
difficulty based on the
Odyssey.
gear that they
Odyssey
give
had
you
all
as
the
a
people you had
reward,
to kill.
see? Like this will be
Oh,
an early
yeah.
target. These are gonna be harder targets.
I
'cause they
think
give you
they
big
did it.
rewards.
No, they are going to open world.
Yeah.
Even though I
track.
like it, but
How do I track
it
quests?
it gets boring real quick if you have it in every single game.
Yeah.
Well, I found a lot of Assassin's Creed
I
games
do?
you
Do I
can't
get out now?
really do in one
How do
sitting.
I track a quest?
You have
It
to take
doesn't
small
explain
breaks
how to
between
track.
it.
Yeah.
Hey, Fandel.
Stray dog.
Which is why streaming might be a
What?
good idea
There's a
because if you
dog
play other
character?
games as well, you can get breaks in between.
Yeah.
Indeed.
How do I track a quest? It's not explaining
The
how you
fish and
track a quest.
chips. I know.
There's no button. Look, what button am I supposed to be pushing? I'm pushing
Yes, let's
every
just
button.
bash the PS5 controller. Yes, let's beat the fuck out that PS5 controller,
What do they
man.
want me to do? I don't understand what they want me to do. Track
fucked
a
it up.
quest. How?
Just
How?
throw
How do
the
I do
kunais
that?
in nothing.
How do I do that?
Phil,
you
you can
kidding?
go up a little further. You go up a little further.
It's
Right
something
there.
this
Look,
simple,
there's
they
things
screwed
right
up?
there.
Yeah. Yeah. Go to the target.
Can't do anything there.
Yeah, just beat the hell out of that controller. Continue beating the hell out of it. I love it.
Okay, is that how I do it? How do you screw this up so bad that someone could possibly get confused? Just make it simple.
No.
Nobody's
You're the
confused
one that
but you,
wasn't
Oh,
Phil.
looking
my
in the right
lord.
spot,
How did the
dumbass.
designers forget how to design games?
I have already find it out. Just
Pet
go
the
to
dog.
the target that they want.
That sounds like a good quest. Pet the dog.
Click on it.
Jesus.
So what do
Done.
we got? We've got finding
Man,
new allies,
the
which is
brutes
right
are
near me,
nothing.
so that's probably what I should do next. So it seems like it's literally
Yeah, tell me
right
what
next
to
me.
do.
Why can't
Yo,
I select?
I'd make this game interesting. I know I would. I'd be trying to I'd spend more time killing motherfuckers than anything. I'm like, yeah, you gonna die, you gonna die. How am
What
I
is
gonna kill
this?
you?
What is scout and objective send out? What am I doing now? Dispatch where? What's happening? What should I be doing? I'm so lost. Here.
Go to Sake.
What are we
One
doing?
place.
Read your quest guidance carefully and try again.
My God.
Is in Sakai east of the port of Sakai. Where is Sakai?
The guy is in another game.
Oh my god, dude.
Where's Sakai? I don't know.
There it
On the map?
is, Sakai, right there.
Buddy. That's nice, Phil, pick up your glasses. You need to read.
This must be the port of Sakai.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Phil, you are so stupid.
Oh my god.
There's Sakai.
It's right there. Right there.
So they moved it to me
Finally,
automatically.
Phil.
They said east of the port. So I was doing east of the port. No, it's at the
No.
port.
You weren't at the port.
Hey.
The game devs don't
Oh
even
my
understand
God.
fundamental English.
Oh
They
my
said east of us, so I was
god.
scanning to the east. No, it was actually a dead on
This
the port.
dude is that
Oh.
retarded at playing this game. Basic fucking directions and he can't follow them.
What is happening with
Hey,
game
seemingly
development
odd.
anymore? It's like they don't even understand the
Oh my
basic
God.
premise. Just explain the game mechanics so we can do it. No.
No.
So in a way,
Did you find
They
Paige?
don't explain the game mechanics to stupid
I
people.
definitely want to get out of here. I mean,
This
place
coming
gives
from
me
the
a
guy
headache.
that
The
spent
frame rate
2
is so
minutes
bad.
reading the instruction on how
I
to launch a
legit
Flare SOS
am
in
bothered
Monster
by
Hunter
it. I just
Wild.
want to leave.
Then when he went to do it, couldn't figure it out.
Where's Sakai? Yeah, Iron Chef Sakai. Yeah, you banned him. He's gone forever. He's paying a slut now, as you called her.
Get me out of here.
Oh, Phil, shut the
Oh,
fuck
look,
up,
now it
please.
works. Something's going on right here.
Oh.
All right, let's save because we just played for over an hour. I'm gonna take a break. I think my wife actually just arrived home. It sounded like she did.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And then
And
when we
we're
come back,
just
gonna go
we're
for,
just
you know,
creating
over
new
another hour
saves.
I'm
of
good.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now
Like
that the
this
game seems to
one.
have officially started.
Like I said,
Oh.
I Wall stage begins.
All right, folks. Well, it's time for my break. We didn't hit the goal, so I don't know what to say.
It's time
We
for
could
break,
still
we
hit it
didn't
by
hit
end
the
of stream.
goal.
The problem is then, if I order last minute, it's going to take like a half an hour or longer to get the food delivered.
Phil,
and
you're
so
not
I'm just
entitled
around
to these
doing
people's
nothing.
money.
So, I'm going to take a break. If you guys want to hit the goal and do the DSP tries it today, we got to hit it like right now. Because when I come back, I need to be able to order the
Dude.
food to have it come. All right? Fair enough? Okay,
He's
so I'm going to take a
so-
break and I'll be back in a
You're
few.
so
Please
toxic
support the stream and I'll see you in a bit.
lately.
Sorry, I can't play any clips when I'm doing PS5 Pro. I'm kind of stuck on this screen.
You can, Phil.
Get some music playing or
Oh
something.
man.
Oh,
Not
now
really. There's no
There's
music, huh?
something that
Oh
go,
my
that's
God.
called
Map.
scenes.
Wait, what is he
Little,
saying
you
we
hear the
can't
birds
do?
chirping, I guess.
he can't
Alright,
put
guys, I'll
on
be
music.
back.
He can't put on his usual thing. I do it all the
Yes,
time.
you can. So do I. I have 2 separate break menus to say if I'm going to be right back from doing something else, or if I have to tend to my pups. Because my
Dude.
pups are adorable, so I use the picture.
Dude. The fuck is wrong with him? Jeez.
I think he's scared of today. He's so scared.
You know, he might be. He's all discombobulated.
I think his paranoia's kicking in real bad.
Yesterday was like the return of old Phil, and it was just like so jarring.
Like it's in the, here's the sad thing. Here's the sad thing. Nothing's going to happen to him. So there's really no point in him fucking going all crazy like he is. Like nothing is going to happen. He will be fine.
It felt like it was old Phil yesterday, and this feels more like modern Phil. Or am I just crazy?
Yeah. Yesterday was definitely old Phil. Like honestly, the Kino Bros fucking broke his mind. That's the problem. His mind is broken.
Totally.
Like it's broken. So Phil is just in every direction right now.
Because yesterday was just such a tonal whiplash. I was like, out my neck.
Mentally touched. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here while we're waiting on Phil to come back. Like, Phil's mind is broken at the moment, and I don't think it's coming back.
This one is just broken at this point, like more than his mind.
Yeah. Like, there is no reason for that. Like, none. Like, man, I've seen some crazy shit, but this is taking the cake with Phil.
Like, do you still want to claim you snaked them, Phil? Because you're the one having a breakdown.
Exactly. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, and the Canadian yeah.
Kill leaders in. Oh, not doing that quest. Not yet.
Yeah, I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles X last night, dude. The nostalgia was strong.
Really?
Yeah. I forgot how much fun I had playing that game.
I was looking at it. It's like, yo, that's gonna be a fun game.
Get my mech, I can really start moving.
Yeah.
Wow. Different kind of leaders to kill. Wow. That's a lot.
I think they even added a new mech because there's an there's like a picture on the inside of the cover of a different mech that I never saw before.
Oh, nice.
Plus, they added all sorts of other small improvements. Like you can change your party member from a menu rather than going to find the party member to join you.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
He'll recover. He just needs to repair. Yeah. Well, remember, like I said, his ego is its own entity now.
I think that's what's wrong. I think the ego's starting to break, and Phil doesn't know how to handle it.
Yeah.
Because that's like the last thing I can honestly think that Phil has to hold on to, and if that starts breaking, he's going bye-bye.
Yeah. I'm still watching, keeping an eye out for Phil. Ow, ow, stop smacking me.
Smack him harder. He likes it.
There, now he's dead. Ah, I forgot I'm fighting a clone of Jane Doe. God damn it. I find it funny when a racist tells another racist to not be racist. Ah, no.
Oh, I can't wait to the moment that I can play as Yasuke, go ham. The first weapon I want to find
I don't know too many who wouldn't, Helsing. Ow.
This is an interesting thing. Phil hates women. Phil hates black people. So he's stuck playing either one, and the one is the way he's playing right now. And I'm gonna laugh if Phil tries to play Yasuke like actual stealth, because that will make me laugh so hard. Because Phil has continuously done the exact opposite with a character or situation that he should do. When he should run through an area, he stops, fights everything in the way. When he should fight the enemy, he runs away.
Oh fuck, I missed it.
Yep.
Yep.
I wanted to kill bandits in the castle, but
oh no, they killed her right before she
when
left.
then I
Fuck.
realized, oh, castle, there's no bandits. One place.
Hey Phil, here's a ninja known for sneaking around and stabbing people in the back. Oh, I'm just gonna charge into the castle, fight him head on. Hey Phil, here's a samurai known for fighting shit up. Oh, I'm gonna sneak around the back and stab him all in the back. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Exactly.
Do that later. I need to build We all play sports.
This shit kicking my ass right now.
I like this game where you have two characters, literally to have play off both of them.
Yeah. Phil, we
Unlike
coming back
in,
today?
Most Assassin's Creed games where you have either one.
Halo, where you can switch between the two genders and try to adjust hairstyle. Like that was the closest they had that I'm aware of.
Move the hideouts, build.
And like I always say, I'm a sucker for a creative character. So if they ever give me an Assassin's Creed where I can literally make my own character, I'd be interested.
Yeah. Alright. Build my dojo, right. No, forge. Not dojo.
What they really need
close.
to do is they need to bring back the multiple Assassin's Creed 2. That's some fun shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Phil's still gone, by the way.
I still hope they
Can we keep them
remaster
going?
Assassin's Creed 4. I wanna play as Black Flag again.
Wow, if my kick
Conway?
account won't be, if my kick account won't be unbanned, no point in remaining a viewer. Yeah, Phil don't care about any of y'all. Alright, let's see. You know what, let's run. You're definitely gonna be ran. Let's run Cat Girl. And let's see. Who else I have that's worth running that I have at the moment? I don't have anyone else worth running at the moment. Damn. Alright, guess we'll just run you then.
Gosh,
No?
you guys hadn't been affected because of this.
Oh, cool. I don't have her yet. I'm still missing a good chunk of the cast. He's still gone.
He's crying.
Who's quiet?
He's crying downstairs.
Cat's crying downstairs. Yes.
All right, guys, I'm back. The controller went off, but I'll turn it back on now. Perfect timing since the controller just went
There
off.
y'all go.
So it looks like Devin709 gifted a membership on YouTube. Thank you to Devin for the gifted membership. Appreciate that.
Ooh.
And
Ooh,
is
that's
that it? Is that all that happened when I was gone? It looks like it. Yep. All right.
Yes,
well,
Phil.
we'll continue, guys. So, FYI, I'm here, as usual, till 4 p.m. Pacific time.
Yes,
so
give me
another hour and
money.
a half, roughly. There's still a chance to hit the goal, and if we hit the goal,
Yep, there you
we can
go.
still do the food. But it has to be as soon as possible so we can be able to order and get it and not have everyone waiting. That's the problem. The food needs to be delivered, and it could take a bit.
Upgrade.
So if we hit the goal soon, then I
Upgrade
can order
my,
and have it show up for like
weekend
4 o'clock.
sunset.
Hey,
very
Dasher
close
Pie,
to
how you
the- to
doing?
the mark,
Okay.
and we can do DSP tries it right at the end of the stream. If we wait,
DSP
Oh my God.
it's gonna be
cries
too
it.
late. All right. So again, if you like the content, please support it. Now I'm not going to take another break until we're done here at around 4-ish. So I'll be here to keep playing and
4-ish.
see what else is next and go from there. Okay. Did you? If you did, you can email me internet hazmat crew, or you can DM me
Hazmat
on X to
crew?
talk about that. Thank you. Okay.
And the 1.5. Really great help for. I see that. Like she actually came out. That's there. Yeah, she works with her right there.
Did my timeout work? No. What is going on? The timeout didn't work. I tried to time someone out. It didn't work.
I
Okay,
tried
now,
time someone out. It didn't
3
work.
times.
You know what this all reminds me
All right,
of?
ready to resume.
I don't know if you might remember this, but remember way back when Charlie Sheen had that breakdown?
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not bipolar. I'm
Alrighty,
bi
everybody.
winning.
Continuing on here with
Like,
Assassin's Creed
Lord.
Phil's just
Shadows,
being
we just got a
boring
new mission
right
up,
now.
And I want to do this one because we're at it. Let's do this
Like
first.
that is
and
what
then
this
for the
whole
next
thing
mission.
reminds me of.
Let's see who this is.
Someone have the Charlie Sheen breakdown.
Stab him right there.
Yeah.
Munta.
Monta, is that you?
Why is every cutscene they're completely stationary and like locked in place? You notice that?
I mean, what do you want them to do, Phil?
Come inside. You can stay here.
Oh, nice. Now I can change the visual.
Allies, we work together.
Let us be on the lookout for you. We'll keep this place safe. Gather information.
You are all welcome.
So, scouts. Use scouts to map and find quest objectives. Okay. He's a new scout. So do I want to scout more objectives? Is that what they're getting at? So if I go to objectives. This one we know already.
Okay, Phil said, oh, so they scout for more objectives. Is that what they do? Do they scout for more objectives?
Untracked.
I
Phil,
guess.
do you read what you
Already know
say?
that. What about this one?
Like,
guess
am I
this
just
one we
missing
don't know.
something? Because I feel like my brain just snapped.
What happened, an hour and a half he was streaming? Nothing, he's just been really
So
boring.
I have to find 2 more of the Kujikiris to do the background. Okay.
It's been
Is that
more
it?
of the modern
Maybe that's because
Phil.
there's
Old Phil
nothing
is
else to
old
research
Phil is
right
apparently gone for right now.
What about that?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. So
He went
is
to the
south
zoo
of
today?
Sakai,
Nice.
West of Izumi Coast and at Gansenji Temple. South of Sakai. Wait, is this it? No.
Oh my god.
It's not hard to see Phil's wife there.
If he,
So it's
if he
already
hits the
marked,
goal
so I can
today and then
do
tries to
scouting
claim
then?
yesterday was the experiment to show what we'll have if Old Phil returns, I'm gonna smack him so hard.
Gansenji
Oh, I know.
Is this Gansenji Temple? Oh wait, since he's west of Izumi Coast, could this be it right here?
I'm not really going
I don't get this at all.
for
They
trigger.
haven't explained this mechanic, and they just
The
want you to
elephants.
figure it out. This is
Oh,
stupid.
this is stupid. It's always
Do I even
stupid
need
with
to
you.
do this?
Yes, you do it in all the Assassin's Creed games since Odyssey. Gee, oh my
In Central
God,
Sakai,
Phil.
the firearm district. So these are we already have. So why would I ever need to scout these if you already know it? This is
You
stupid.
don't know
Oh,
it.
it was out of sync again. I wasn't even
This,
playing in the audio
this
desync. That's
dude,
nice.
yo,
All right, I'll
this
fix it.
fucking
It's a quick
dude,
fix. Thank you
man.
for telling me.
All right, do I have? What is your part?
It's a very simple fix. There we go.
Oh,
okay.
okay. I got a couple things for yours.
Well, what do we want to do as our first objective? I
Have you
everything
hit
seems
the
to be
off
that
button on
direction.
your
What about
computer?
the dog?
Yeah, hit the off
That's what I
button
want.
exactly. Have that. What do you
The
need?
dog's on the way. I guess we'll do that. The
Oh.
dog is along the way. So let's go do the dog mission. And maybe we'll climb here and get a new waypoint. Maybe we'll climb here and get a new waypoint. I mean, we'll do
Maybe
some
we'll
of these
climb
things
here and
on
get a
the
new
way.
waypoint.
Okay?
Sweet, I was able to get a couple of hers.
Go for a
Oh,
walk.
there's a bunch of them.
Can
There
we
you got the.
use the horse here?
I think you got like what? What is it, like almost 10 Assassin's Creed games, if not 10?
All right. Make it a little faster.
You got the first 3, then Brotherhood, so that's 4.
Pet the dog. What a mission. Pet the dog. Very exciting.
Then you got 4
Get over there and pet the goddamn dog.
Origin,
What's going on? You can hear
Odyssey,
Phil Rutter
Valhalla,
talking, and
this
there's
one,
no one here.
Mirage, that's 10.
How exciting.
That's 10 right there. So 10 right now. And then
There
that's-
is music in the game.
And
Can
then
you
you got
guys
the
not hear it?
offshoots, which is like
Let me
4
know how the
games.
volume sounds if you guys
yeah,
want to up the volume,
offshoots.
but
So
there
you're
is
looking
a
at about
little bit of
14,
music playing in
15
the
Assassin's
background.
Creed games
It's
right
not
now.
silent. It's just that it's very calming, like a woodwind music. So maybe it doesn't stand out.
What does Ambi Zero need? I gotta fight that other boss one more time. Okay.
I mean, I did like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so like.
Oh, I still play the fuck out of that.
So just please play someone like
Now
that
there's
with
none.
more
Now it's
assassinating. I'll be fine.
No, I don't hear any. There was some music before. It stopped.
There was some music,
I
but it
swear,
stopped.
I did not mute music in this game at all. I didn't do any kind of.
I just feel once you get to a
protections,
certain point in
copyright or
Valhalla,
otherwise, so I don't
assassinations
know.
are kind of pointless.
Turn on
Oh,
the
yeah.
exploration guide. What's that?
Exploration? What's that?
This here? Lixification says turn on exploration guide. We'll follow this to our objective. Did we go to the shrine yet?
I just want to know how she gets her
This is
hidden
the one
blade.
we've done, correct? That's the one we already unlocked, I think. Yeah.
You get it from that.
Did I ever have a glow-in-the-dark controller? Ooh, I know they had them. They were transparent, right? And they would glow sometimes. I don't think I had one.
Glow in the
Doesn't
dark?
ring a bell.
Of course it doesn't ring a bell.
What are these assholes?
Oh, that's all good. Nothing wrong with Roman numerals.
Now we're in Osaka. Osaka.
Look, and I'll say this, and this is my own hot
It's
take.
true. In the PS2 era,
I think
all the
Ezio was
see-through
overrated.
accessories were popular. See-through
Yeah.
controllers, right?
Yeah.
See-through, I remember they had see-through joysticks.
Like, I don't hate the guy, but
Cases for your
he
stuff,
just wasn't the
everything
character I wanted
was,
3
like,
games
half
from.
transparent.
Yeah.
God. How do I dismount? Make an offer.
After AC to Brotherhood and
I leveled up, what the
Revolution,
hell?
well, okay games, but
I leveled up simply for making an offering. Okay,
it's
and I
like
got a
everyone
match.
You
just
got
like,
experience,
There's also
Phil.
things I can now
it's
equip
just-
that wood.
yeah.
Yep. There you go. Oh, let's see.
And the thing I find funny is, like, he gets all hyped up. It's like, all Ezio was a messenger boy for
I wonder
aliens.
when I'm going to level up to something new. I guess we'll do this, the dodge counterattack. There you go. There's a viewpoint close. Where are we on the map here? Oh, we're there. We're gonna find the dog, pet it, and then I'll do the viewpoint. Okay, let's dismount and see if we can find the dog for ourselves. Yoshi Temple. Perhaps he's at the temple. No, the temple is the viewpoint. Where's the dog? I don't hear a dog barking.
I don't hear a
I don't
dog
see a
barking.
dog.
Okay.
Actually,
He's gotta
gameplay
hear,
being
he's gotta hear the
played.
dog, guys.
No dogs barking, no game being played.
I have no clue. Where's there a dog?
I don't know, Phil.
Remember, in the previous
Hey,
games, you
still
would summon
around?
the eagle, and the eagle would fly over. And would find where you need to go. Now you can't do that anymore.
The eagle will fly over. Does the eagle know the way?
You know the way.
The eagle know the way. Did the eagle know the way, my
You
brother?
don't know the way.
Oh, man.
You made a heart with your guns. That's fucked up.
Heart turn. I don't know where the hell this dog is.
They made a what with the gun?
What? Nice
The
flip. That
cat
was
chick
really
makes a heart with her
nice.
gun.
Ew, ew.
Pretty much.
Why is she going down?
Do you know the way, my brother?
Is that a dog? It sounds hurt.
I don't know what that is, but you need to go. Like
No.
right now.
Looks like it has been in a fight. I won't hurt you. Are you alone?
Sometimes it's hard to find that place that you want to go.
sure.
There's blood in your fur. Were you in a fight?
That dog looks
Show me who hurt
fucked.
you. I'll follow.
Oh, that's just Phil.
Ah.
Hantimatsu always
The
told
kid
me
looks like he
how
needs a
he
meal.
trains dogs. Soft fur, but sharp teeth.
Damn, she said make it fun for me as she shot him. Can't make it fun if
Very
it's dead.
exciting stuff.
Oh, come on,
Exactly
Phil.
what I
Oh,
thought I would do
yes.
playing Assassin's Creed.
Yes,
let me
we're just
tell
gonna bitch about every little
Right on
thing
the
we come
money.
across in a video game. Hot damn, guys. Hot damn.
What an unusual relationship you must have had with him.
And she runs the dog
That
over
should
with
have
the
been
horse.
for
The end.
what's her face?
Mission complete.
That should be for
Look,
Reina.
done.
Where are you taking
What did you need?
Not into a trap, I hope.
I
I'll
need
have to
something
trust
else.
you.
There we
Guys, Phil's riding a horse.
go. Phil's riding his wife. No.
Who are these assholes?
Bat boy, what's up? Yeah, it's a side
The
quest.
game put on the horse. You didn't call the horse. I wasn't paying attention.
Phil, you got chopped. You might want to fight back, Phil. Oh, I beheaded him. EA still holds that title of being the worst company. And
Yes,
throat
just so a
slit.
shinobi should fight. Out in the open, mashing buttons.
You're the one mashing the buttons, Phil, not the
Your
shinobi.
purpose has somehow become mine. I do not usually follow dogs. There is something about you, though.
Like, you're the one playing the fucking game. You're mashing the buttons. Not,
So by the way,
not
guys,
her.
there you go. People had asked about the whole goal thing, right? Well, the goal ended on YouTube. The goal was 10 $5 super chats in an hour, and I was going to do a karaoke
my
song. You guys
God.
would request a song, and I would try to sing it.
Okay.
And we got one super chat. The goals on YouTube don't really work. Like, I could see if like all you did was stream on YouTube and you didn't have that kind of stuff going with your community. It's a way to like motivate. But if you've already been a streamer, I don't know why they think that stuff would motivate anyone. You know what I mean?
You know something about
Phil.
Shadow's death, don't you? Lead on. We will uncover.
You're the one setting these arbitrary fucking goals.
I also don't understand why it doesn't count memberships, because we did get a few memberships. It doesn't count those. It's only super chats. It's very silly.
This is not your road. And if I'm late to the market, I cannot sell my wares. This road.
I got stuff.
Ugh, so the mongrels left my brother-in-law's side. He's been lying there whimpering for days. Ichiro, that idiot! He inherited a big, beautiful estate while me and my husband live on this farm like animals.
What exactly
Sounds like a
happened
personal
to
problem,
Ichiro?
lady.
Ugh, the fur choked on some fish. Didn't check for bones first. And now he's bones. Probably why the mutt stayed. Dogs love bones. And now the estate
Dogs
is
love the
ours.
bones. The bones.
The dog doesn't like you.
The feeling is mutual. Before Ichiro died, he hid the inheritance and gave the key to this creature.
You took it back?
Not before that mutt attacked my guards. Almost bit my arm off. Some of that blood on his fur is mine.
Alright, we can...
Give the key back and I'll go. And take the dog with me.
Ichiro's box is nowhere to be found. The key is useless. If you find
Yeah, the key is useless, just like your life.
Wait,
Good
what?
riddance.
Oops, did I say that out
Hey,
loud?
Matt?
So they're leaving.
That key must be nearby. I'm trusting your nose to find the key.
Why? I have a straw hat?
Yeah, Straw Hat. You can be the Straw Hat gang now.
Number 0, Andy. One standing by. Number 0 ready for contact. At your service. Wanna go stand?
In here?
This group is selling... Well, exactly. I need to get back into the streaming pal world. I need to beat it.
In the stables, there's a horse. Who is that? Is that the bandit? Should I kill this bandit?
Ow.
like this is your road now. I did not know that thug at all. But I would like to repay your kindness.
I'm looking for information.
Oh, it's amazing that you can
Got any to share?
auto follow in this game.
Yeah.
Here's the location of the next Taylor Swift concert.
What?
Thanks for the intel.
What does Taylor? Okay, Phil. Taylor Swift has something to do with the game, I guess.
It's not here. Where could this key be? What's going on? Is the key not at the estate? Look, acquire the key. Nowhere on my map does it say where the key is. Outhouse. No?
Heard not confirmed. Ah.
Maybe above? Maybe on the rooftops? That'd be silly, but maybe. No?
Oh, I don't know, Phil. Used maybe L2 to look.
I thought maybe I could, like, jump and drop, but... Oh, wait. Was that something? Shit, it looked like there was something. Interact.
I don't think this is the place.
No. God damn it, I found a sandal. I found a sandal? What do I want with that? A stinky old-ass shoe?
I mean, what does it say it's used for, Phil?
Discipline children.
I don't know. This game is stupid. How am I supposed to know what to do now? This is so boring. I really want to walk in circles endlessly till finally I stumble upon where this key is, right? This is incredibly fucking boring.
L2. Then you can look. With it.
What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh, we're gonna make this mission. It's gonna be really fun. You walk in a circle. I did check the map. There's nothing on it. Look, the map is blank. Look,
Yes, Phil. The map is blank.
the map doesn't tell you where it is. The map doesn't tell you where the key is. Look. It's fucking awful.
Everything is terrible to you, Phil.
Oh my god. These game devs today don't know how to
What
fucking
the
make video
fuck are you
games
complaining
anymore,
about
man.
now, Phil?
Yo, it's so boring.
He can't find what he needs.
So why do you continue to play games,
just-
Phil? Why we continue to
Well,
play
I'm having
games?
a great fucking
Just get
time.
rid of games now.
He forgets the mechanic where you can press L2 and look.
Like, we just drop all
Literally
the games.
just
Fuck
run
it,
in
just drop them
circles.
all.
Looking around until something pops up. Wow, genius. No indication. The dog doesn't help you. Just fuck around.
Oh, I forgot. I have not done this side
How do you
quest.
take the dog into the houses?
Where you,
Turkey hot dogs are
what
supposed to take the dog
dog?
into the houses. What are you talking about? Look. Okay, here I am. There's the dog. The dog doesn't follow me.
Dog doesn't follow me.
Look, the dog won't even come in here. How am I supposed to get the dog to follow me in? There's no commands to make anyone follow you in the
I
game.
need to find this quest. I need to do this quest.
Look.
But first, alright.
We do the job. I know, right?
He just stands there sniffing and won't do anything. This is awful.
Where's this?
Yeah.
Oh, look what I found. Are you fucking
I
kidding
can
me?
find this quest.
This game is terrible, man. What did they do?
Here it is. The key.
That was so boring.
Where'd he go? Maybe he went back to his
They
own
couldn't have
side.
think to have the dog help you find that, and that would have been fun because the dog's your ally. No, just wander around till you randomly see that.
How about you just stop bitching, Phil?
I need to find this quest. I want to do it. I want to see how fast I do it. How did he find this quest?
Oh, it's putting me to sleep. I'm falling asleep.
I couldn't
Not
tell you. I'm
good.
only half paying attention, to be honest
It's
with
not a
you.
good sign.
Okay,
it's a brand
Phil.
new game. I'm falling asleep. Double kill. I assassinated one and I used the kunai on the other because of the armor I had.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Another world rumor.
I don't mind being paid.
Oh, I can't hurt her doing that phase.
So every time I do that, they'll add something new to the world map that I didn't know before. Look, what is that?
No,
A viewpoint?
no shit, Phil.
Okay.
Like, no shit.
I'll find the
The
dog. and
thing
then we're
is
probably gonna
simple.
do
He
this,
just wants to grift his
viewpoint there
ass.
on top of the
Yeah,
mountain.
exactly.
I received a $5 tip. Thank you, whoever this is.
Yeah, it's a bad grift. Very bad. Or rather,
It's not a
insert
troll.
Regina here. Yeah.
This person tips $5 to insult me. Well, I'm not going to read it. So go to hell. What an idiot. This thing is glitched all day.
wow.
The online service has glitched
Good
like
job,
three
Phil.
times
Can you go back
today,
and see
too.
if you can find that? What they
Good thing
said?
I'm not
I'm
doing
curious.
anything that needs the online service.
I mean, we can.
Probably going to do this.
Well, it's more
Let's see.
entertaining than trying to watch Phil.
Well, I just went back. I didn't see it.
Use the old rumor.
Oh well.
So a viewpoint, whoever this is. This person tipped.
Wait, let's see.
I'll find the dog, and then we're
Let's
probably
see if it
gonna
was
do
a super
this,
chat or a
viewpoint
tip.
there on top of the mountain. I received a $5 tip. Thank you, whoever this is.
Yeah, that was a tip.
The
That's
tips-
why we
yeah, no,
didn't see it.
He came back here.
Okay. But still, that was more entertaining than watching Phil. So.
Not really. It was a waste of a field trip. We didn't get anything.
Well, that's the,
Poor dog,
we
it's
got
all messed up.
entertainment, and that's more than we
it's
get from
glitching.
watching Phil.
That is very,
It's
very,
messed up
very
and
true.
it's glitching at the same time. What a life.
If you are reading this, you have
If you are
earned the
reading
trust
this,
of my
I am
one
already
and only
dead.
friend. Takako has succeeded in her plan.
I am
know
already
it will not
dead,
be
and
long
my
before
enemies
she
are
will
now at
light
my
the
gate.
light.
My wife and child need help. Hurry.
Tell Tsukimaru I
And that'll
am
be it.
sorry, and scratch his head for me.
Yes, Phil
behind
sucks.
the ears.
Yes, Bill sucks. Exactly.
It's been a while.
Tsukimaru, eh? Ichiro says he's sorry. And when you're ready
Yeah,
to
he needs to
fight
just stop
him,
playing games altogether if this is how he's going to be.
with me.
You guys can watch Team 4-Star,
So
right?
he's gonna go to their
Yeah, I've seen Team
new
4-Star.
place.
Remember the part of the show where Phil talks about how much of a bitch
Well, you
Bulma
gotta
is?
heal up, man. He's all
Yeah.
messed up.
Bulma has been
Patch
sidestepped.
him up,
King
him
is
up.
Phil is now the king of bitches.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the same
Once
person.
prophesied by the monks of bitchiness.
So, yeah, no, bitch.
Now they're banned there too. What is this? What are we looking at? What was that? Why did it randomly cut to like a picture of like a farm and then it just season has changed? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, Phil,
seasons?
they got their seasons.
Watch out.
Ow.
Phil in the grass. Simple concepts.
What is this concept you speak of?
Seasons?
What
are
are we
those?
doing now, Phil? What the? Did the game just crash on him?
Okay.
Really, Phil?
Oh. Interesting. His game crashed.
I hope it saved. Anyway,
hope not.
Deadhead2010 with a generous $20 super chat asks, have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima? One of my favorite PS games of all time. Insanely good game. I loved it. I played it at incredible lengths. I enjoyed all the side content. It was a great
Way too
overall
long.
experience. Gorgeous graphics on the PS4 at the time, 5 years ago. Stupendous game. Really, really, really liked it. Thank you, Deadhead. And there's a full playthrough on this channel.
Stupendous game.
DSP
Only
Gaming
thing he
here on
mentioned was
YouTube. If
graphics.
you're interested in watching it on
Yeah.
demand, it's there. Just head to my playlists tab.
Did y'all
and then
really
search for
test?
Ghost
He
of
thinking he
Tsushima, and
being
it'll pop
cute.
up, you'll see it. And I put the DLC as well later on.
You know what the funny thing is,
So
though?
thank you,
He
Deadhead.
pretty much
Bruh.
just sent the
Folks.
message. He didn't send the video file with it for EA to try and
We're
improve
less
it.
than 50
Well, not
bucks
EA,
to our
You mean
goal
Ubisoft?
and doing DSP
That's a
tries.
tough rank, but it's
So
like,
thank you, Deadhead.
He
That
was
was very
hyped. Did y'all
generous.
really
I
test the
appreciate
game?
that. Now we're in the home stretch to hit the goal today. Hit 70 goals and order British food for the first ever British cuisine DSP tries it. Let's do it.
More
If everyone
begging?
just gives us a little bit, one sub, one member, one quick super chat, a quick tip, we will hit this goal.
You know, here's
I'll
the
be
funny
able to
thing.
order and have the
Anybody
food
knows
on
how
time
these game
for the end of the
streamers will
stream.
probably order
But
something
we've got
like
to get it going
sushi or
now.
sake because they're playing a game in Japan.
Well, I think it did save.
Yep.
I don't know why the entire game crashed, but I do think it saved.
Because it crashed?
So I want to go here.
Hey,
Yes, I
Andrews
wanna
Pack,
get to
how
the
you
temple
doing?
viewpoint. And we'll see what we can do there, because apparently
How many
it said there's
times he
stuff
said
there.
that games on consoles don't crash? Oh, I know.
Well, now he's a PC gamer,
You're
guys. He can
drunk.
be more critical of console games.
I need to get the property drunk. I need to get more. Oh, God.
Okay, this right here.
So many openings. Kindly.
Oh, it's a fort. It's another fortress. So if we're gonna do this, we gotta find our way in. We probably gotta kill samurai. All right.
Focus up.
Let's see what we can figure out.
Yes, Phil, that's part of infiltrating a place.
This is hilarious. So quit
They're
clearing
not
your
gonna let
throat
you
so
into
much.
the
Okay, would you
fucking
like
front
to suck
door.
the phlegm out of my throat? That makes me clear it. Do you think I do it for fun? What a
I
silly
mean, you
thing to
don't
say.
mute your mic, Phil.
Obviously, there's a reason I'm clearing my throat.
Yeah, but you don't need to do
It's
it
not
on
for
stream.
personal gain. It's not because I love it. It's not a nervous tick. You know, it's my body. Sorry that I'm like this. I didn't.
Well, at this point, I
wish
think
to
you
have
do
a
like
throat
it, so
that I
shut the
needed to
fuck
clear.
up.
It's just something
Exactly.
that happens. That would be like someone has a peg leg and you're complaining, man, could you stop making noise when you walk? Every time that peg hits the floor, it annoys me.
Oh my
I mean, well, you keep killing your
What an
fucking
asshole.
throat.
What an asshole.
That's
thing
on
to
you.
say.
And you never went for that surgery to correct that, Phil, so that's on you.
Like, wow.
I accept your apology, DH1. Thank you. You know, it's not enough
No,
that
I haven't,
fucking go
Dasher.
through having the phlegm in the throat, which I hate. And then you gotta call it out and act like I actively am choosing to do it is a little ridiculous, but
You're
I mean,
actually
you
choosing
could-
to do it on
No, you
Phil.
could fucking mute your mic, you nasty son of a bitch. That way they don't have to keep
Did
hearing
he
it.
not say I? Did he not say first? I have no mic. I can mute. What happened at that? With that?
But he never
I turned
snorted
off to
or
do
anything like
something
that
else.
when he's on interviews. So what was up with that, Phil?
Some Japanese sushi. Oh, sushi's good, man. That's just like
Whenever you're talking to anybody else in your streams with like casino, you never snorted or anything like that. So
Exactly.
explain that one, Phil.
exactly.
what is this?
This all it is just more proof he doesn't give a fuck about his audience. That's all that is. Like no fucks about his
Lost
audience.
pages. It said there were 3 lost pages. All right.
He hates them. His
Well, whatever
best
that
friend.
means, I guess we'll find out.
Oof.
You can't stop me. Beg for mercy. Set that. Too late. A perfect combo.
Go to the viewpoint first, then we'll see what we can see. I don't know if this is a base to take over, or maybe it's a different kind of base because there's these pages. I'm not sure.
All right, Tiger Girl, stop sticking your ass in the air.
You don't even have to press a button to synchronize
Actually,
anymore. It
avoid
just
peep
does it automatically.
Apple products.
Thank you to Devin. Devin did a $2 super chat. I appreciate that, Devin.
No one gives a fuck, Phil.
So now we're at 106 and climbing. Again, we're getting there. Let's hit this gold, folks. Let's hit it so I can order the food and have it in time for the end of the stream. It's gonna take probably, you would think.
Yes,
half an
just give
hour
me
to
the
have it
money,
made and
guys, because
delivered.
I'm demanding
So
it.
let's do it.
Just keep giving it to me because I demand it,
Doji
okay?
Pagoda.
Okay.
So now let's observe, right?
Not because I
don't
want to
think
be a
there's
better
samurai.
person,
There may
just
be a
give it
few
to me because I
treasure
demand
chests,
it.
But I don't actually think there's a samurai in this area.
I need the
It
helmet
just looks
for
like
her.
a bunch of random guys, doesn't it?
Need that one for you. Not yours. You need that. You need to be 45 to receive yours.
Okay, well. So you can't grapple hook down? That's kind of bad. Because what if you grapple up an area, but then you're too high, and you
I
can't
mean,
drop
then that's
down?
your
What are you expected
problem.
to do then?
Like, I always make sure to mute myself for that shit because nobody wants to fucking hear that.
See, there is a lot of treasure here, but I'd have to kill everyone. I don't really want to have to kill everyone here.
What does she need for that
You said
again?
there's 2 more pages. Maybe the pages are the takeover thing.
Oh, I need one more with that.
Look at this.
Yeah, nobody wants to be
I
that
don't-
guy. I mean, Phil does. Phil
Yes,
wants
they
to be
saw
that
me.
guy. Because honestly, Phil doesn't care about his audience. But it lets you be somebody else, he'd be bitching about you doing it.
I got the guard at the door. Of course, they're all alerted, but if they don't see me, it may work to my advantage.
Yes, Phil. It'll work to your advantage.
There's a ton of guys in this base, so I don't know how I can really do this.
Just kill them all? I mean, that's what I do.
Without, like, fighting them all.
He doesn't know, Jat.
I thought I was supposed to be auto-throwing a kunai after an assassination, but it's not doing it anymore.
No, you gotta hit the button to do it, Phil.
Maybe I don't have any? No, I have them, it's just not doing it for some reason.
Yeah, he doesn't respect his audience. They're just they're
Nice.
just banks to him. Wallets.
Nice! Yeah, I had the ability that after I assassinate, I'm supposed to auto-throw a kunai at a nearby enemy. It's not doing it anymore. It's just a passive, so I don't even activate it. It's just supposed to do it. And now it stopped for some reason. An elite.
I was out of the way of that.
Yo, he will not die. This is ridiculous. I hit him a zillion times. He healed? Look at my health. What just happened? Yeah, this sucks. This is shitty.
Why didn't you? Oh, because I had this.
I can't move. I'm stuck. They stuck me to the wall. What the fuck is wrong with this game? They literally glued me to the wall. I couldn't move.
That's on you?
Some free-flowing movement.
Okay.
Why can't I
Nothing,
aerial
Phil?
assassinate this guy? They can see me. It didn't say they could.
You have a bar that was going that was
So
activating
bad.
on the top of the screen.
What the?
What the
Forget
fuck?
this. I don't want to do it. It makes it not fun if it's gonna be shitty. The movement is bad. You get stuck on stuff. You want to go up and it goes sideways. You want to go through a window. It does something different. It's just very frustrating. Again, it's
Yes,
a modern
Phil.
game and they tried to make it easy, but by making it so easy, the controls
Ow.
don't do what you want them to do.
That's on
All
you,
I want
Phil.
to do is do simple things, and the game won't even allow me to do the simplest of maneuvers because everything's the same button, everything's the same motion. It's cumbersome to switch between stuff now. It didn't used to be in previous Assassin's Creed games. Now I want to switch between a throwable or whatever. Oh, it's super cumbersome to do it. And you use all your health with one
But
hit.
you complained the exact opposite
Look,
when you played
it's not
Neo
running
2.
out. All I want us to do is to run out.
Exactly.
I want to get
So
some
you're
resources.
never
Where are
happy,
they?
Phil.
Can't do that. It stinks. Oh my god.
Like
Finally
this,
got
I've
the
never
fuck-
seen someone complain as much as him in a
got
fucking
snake
video
poop.
game. Something that he can stop at any time. He doesn't have to continue playing it.
The snake hood is better. Oh shit. Well, I wasn't looking. I was focused on the mission. Guys, I just got a massive contribution
Yep.
from Op360 Tom.
Here we go.
Here we go.
A 25 sub bomb.
There you go.
Holy moly. Over on Kick. Thank you so much. And also, Jimmy Jam also had gifted a sub. So I just got 26 subs out of nowhere. Well, that's pretty impressive and amazing. Thank you.
Yep. Yep.
Because of that, well, first of all, Op360 Tom, you've qualified for a VIP badge. So either you can get it or someone else can. It's up to you. Please let me know who you want the VIP badge to go to. All right, that's always been the rules. 25 subs, you get a VIP badge. So now, let's obviously give credit
Amazing
where
who
credit
you
is due.
was, Phil.
The stream was saved.
Yep.
So that alone is 125 bucks to support. Okay, actually it's 130 because of Jimmy
Oh, no,
as
he's-
well.
he was definitely
So
gonna get
130
it.
means that we're now at 236
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
out of 300. It means that we have hit the goal and far exceeded it because of that. And let's go ahead and celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for letting me hit the goal. Thank you for filling the coffers,
God.
paying the taxes, making the trolls.
Oh, shut up with that shit. Always wanting to do with that dumb shit, Phil. Grown ass man got to fucking beg to hit the goal. Yeah, well, we'll see, Ramen. We'll see if the game all of a sudden becomes cool.
Phil seems to have this unwritten rule for games that if it misses 2 goals in a row, game is bad and he's considered dropping it.
Yeah.
It's allowed to drop 1 goal and
Yeah.
that's it.
Probably do that.
Nope.
Thank you very much. Awesome. Thank you so much for that support. I'm very, very, very excited for this.
2 goals he
Okay,
considered dropping
so,
it, 2 goals in a
Guys,
row,
give me a
game's
minute. I'm
dead.
just gonna run downstairs, and I'm gonna order for myself and my wife. I'm definitely gonna get a meat pie. And then I'm gonna try those sausage rolls. I don't know what else I'll get. I'm gonna get at least 3 things to do
There we go.
for the British Food DSP tries it. Okay?
There.
So
now
let me
stop
go
that.
do that. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. We're gonna keep playing for a bit. All right, be right back. Thank you guys.
Thank you, guys. Well, you know, he got wailed out. It was expected. Oh, and we're gone. So we got wailed out, and now we're gone.
Well, of course, you have to order that food right away, guys.
Yep.
Alright. Go to kill the rest of the 50 pendants and 100. A lot of people to kill.
Do you think he'll beg for 300 as soon as he gets back?
Yeah, of course, he will.
Like, guys, I know we only have like 15 minutes left on the stream, but it would be really great if I could hit that 300 goal because I didn't hit it the day before.
Oh. What the fuck, game? Woo! She was about to bite the dust. Nope, she bit the dust. Come on, come on, come on. There are pounds of food. Oh. Well, that was not what I was expecting. Ow, stop it. Come on. Fuck it. Nope, 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 nope. You need to drink 50 gallons of beer, Phil. Oh, that was a dodge game. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, maybe not. I can squeeze in the damage here, maybe. Oh, I missed it.
Explosion. Get the 50. Alright.
Come on.
On this one.
Oh man. Very big animals. Woo! Close.
Damn your game, you failed me. You did not kill the ice.
Oh man, I think is Ambi still alive? Because she's my only one, my real big attacker here. Oh, thank you for the random backstage.
Yep.
Woo!
Oh, I need to kill 50 more.
Nice.
This quest is fun. Oh, tomorrow, one of the last episodes of solo leveling. I can't wait to watch that anime.
Oh shit! Stop it! Stop it! Ow. No! Oh, thank God it died.
Damn it! I need to get better
As you heard.
minions.
Oh wait, we got jetpacks and we got jetpacks now. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get it. And Helldivers. Oh damn it, I'm gonna have to get the new pack. Are the weapons worth it though? Like that's the question. Are the weapons worth it? Alright. That was level up somebody's stuff. That better be worth it. Was it you? Yes. Alright. 55 and 60. We can wait. We fly now. We don't just kind of boost up and then come back down. Oh hell yeah!
Oh damn, that's brutal. Hard to
that's what's
take
up.
down.
Actually, I could just. Actually, I got some missions to do back here.
All right, so
Nope, he's back.
we ordered a lot. So
We
ordered
ordered a lot.
a meat pie, ordered the mashed potatoes with gravy, ordered the chili,
Is that today?
beef and bean chili, ordered
Yeah.
mini sausage rolls. So there was either a giant
Oh,
sausage
God.
roll.
This
or you
dude
could
had
get
bought like
minis. I wanted to share
$100
with
worth
my
of
wife,
food.
So we ordered a minis. So I'm gonna be trying
My God.
4 completely different things at once, which is really cool, right? Like that's exciting. 4 different kinds of British cuisine all at once.
Wow.
So that's gonna be really awesome. Now we didn't get the dessert because after with all that food, because I got stuff for my wife too. I'm not even kidding you. It was like $70. Like guys, I'm not gonna spend over $100.
You just got you got $200.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot.
And we're
Like I said, a
bitching
pie,
at
a
$70.
chili, mashed
You just
potatoes
got
with gravy,
$200
and these
fucking
sausage rolls. 4
dollars.
different, completely different kinds of British food to try. It should
Oh
be pretty
my
good.
God! Burn in
Phil.
hell,
Okay.
Phil.
It's coming right now. Like I ordered it. It's supposed to come as soon as possible. They're estimating 40
I don't
plus
think
minutes.
even
We'll see how
Satan
long it
wants,
takes. I'll let you guys
Phil.
know. I'm gonna play it till it shows up.
This
Okay.
motherfucker bitching about $70 and he got $235.
All right, so
Get the fuck out of
thank
here.
you to Ob360 Tom for the amazing amount of gifted subs.
No
Thank
fish
you,
and
obviously,
chips.
to Jimmy, who had gifted some as well. Thank you to the people who had tipped. Thanks for those who super chatted. Amazing that we exceeded the goal as much as we did. I'm playing for at least another 30, 40 minutes.
Lever
All right,
action.
So let's do that and see how far we get. And then after
Yeah,
that,
I'm
it's time to
accurate
get
as
the
well.
tries at British food.
Basically a
All
laser
right?
version of the
Cool.
Senator.
Now we are at what?
And TNT is
230,
but
230
well,
something. So we're
Thermite's
less than
always going to
70
be
bucks away
better.
from hitting a second goal and working towards our new reward for next week, which is going to be some kind of a fast food DSP tries it. We just have to start looking now. Probably Sunday morning
Not
on
a
the
fast
podcast.
food.
We'll look at different
Amazing
things. What's
content,
available.
Phil.
It just seems like the fast food stuff is the most popular. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know why.
1500 was
I
to buy
prefer
the
not to
food,
eat
by the
fast
way.
food, but
Exactly.
people like it, so you got to do what people want, right? Okay, so let's see what happens. Let's see if we can hit a second goal today. If not, it's perfectly fine.
And we
Thank you for your
already want to
support.
hit the
I
next
appreciate
goal.
you. Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
Approximately
oh, it's great. I
50%
hit the
of
first
worked
one,
on this
guys.
game
Can we
were
hit
new
the
to game
second one?
Congratulations, dipshits.
All
You
right,
guys
ready? Here
did
we go.
all that for nothing.
All right, guys, so I'm back. We got some food ordered for a big reward today for that giant amount of support I just got. But now let's see if we can survive, because I have no health. I got one ration, right? Obviously, there's a lot of stuff still
how to
do
use
in
the
loot,
ration?
but I need to be stealthy. to do
Exactly.
this. Only way I'm going to survive this.
Wow.
Oh. The stealth is not even that hard.
Well, he's not very good hearing because he walked to the wrong spot, but I got him anyway. What?
What?
Since when can the enemy
He's
do
a big
that?
guy, Phil.
He countered my assassination.
Yeah, Phil.
I mean, I got him anyway, but I've never seen an enemy in Assassin's Creed counter the assassination like that before.
It's happened plenty of
Almost, like
times.
he's teasing you. Almost, but not
Yeah,
good enough.
high-ranking enemies have done that before. They just changed the animation to make it look cooler.
Jeez.
I try to assassinate one from behind with running, but they pick you just up.
Like, I want to say they started doing that shit in, like, Assassin's Creed 2, the third game.
That, I want to say
The guy
they did it in the new ones too, the newer styled ones.
Now let me assassinate him. There we go.
No, just saying when it started, like, if
This
the
guy
guy had a
let me
heavy enough
assassinate.
armor and your weapons
Okay.
weren't up to par,
Oh
they
yeah.
would survive it in cat. And I'm pretty sure that started like Assassin's Creed, like 2.5 or something like that, like one of the two
Work.
with Ezio.
Yeah, it
And they
was.
just
Run quest?
they just updated how it looks. That's all this was, Phil.
Apparently
Yeah.
my smugglers are going to show up and steal those. Okay, I didn't even understand that's how it worked, but all right, fine. Wealthy Courtyard gravel path?
Do that
What?
later.
I guess it's a path for your base. So I guess what the point of this is you come in here, you steal all their stuff, and you can use all this in your base.
No shit, Phil.
Oh, look, a second scroll.
Oh, Phil, they use it for you to build a grave.
Exactly.
Welcome to Base Building 101, Phil. How can we complicate things for you now?
I'm hearing something. I wonder what I'm
And they see you.
How did he see me? I'm in the
Because you're
grass.
not prone.
I'm gonna die. Look,
God.
he hit
Dumb
me. You saw what
fuck.
happened there, right? So he hit me.
You
Okay,
keep
then I
forgetting there's a
dodged.
prone
He
feature.
swung. The hit completely missed me, and then it says it hit me after the fact and I died.
Oh my God, Phil.
Yo, this is garbage. And I was in the tall grass when I whistled. And he
You
detected
weren't
me.
prone.
For a game where this character has to rely on stealth, man, they sure didn't do a very good job with the stealth, did they? This is shitty.
Huh.
Are you kidding?
Amazing.
Crashed
You have got to
again.
be kidding. The second crash of the
Yes.
stream? Dude, this game is a fucking disaster.
I'm still playing. I played it for 2 days. Oh, crash. Funny how that works.
What is happening right now?
What is Diablo? What system are you playing on?
Just a normal PS5.
Okay.
Not
You think maybe it's a You think maybe it's a PS5 Pro thing?
Maybe.
It's probably because they still haven't optimized it fully.
Oh, Lord.
No, I'm just saying. Like, it's just curious because I know sometimes if they try and upgrade the system, they might not do everything for when the game's
One
released.
day.
Yeah.
Pretty bad, man.
I'll be right back.
I mean, this is what was happening with Star Wars Outlaws last summer. I tried. I really wanted to give it a shot, and the game it was running poorly. It was crashing. I'm like, what is going on, man? How are
It
you a
is the
major
Star
game
Wars
dev and you
Outlaw.
make shit that just crashes? Would you not be embarrassed?
Every game can crash. Everyone. Every single
again.
game.
Well, this could just be a you issue for something that you did with your PS5. No one can say for certain.
Wait, the guy's
Some
not even
people
here
can
anymore.
have crashes, some
He's
not.
just gone. So I reloaded, and now the guy is just gone. He's not even here. What? Why would they not be here?
When I was playing WWE 2K25, the day it came out for me, I tried to play my wife. It crashes over and over. But that was on the devs. That one.
I've had games crash on me, and it's like,
'Cause it's
okay,
sleep.
I'll just load up
He's
and continue
sleeping.
on.
How did I
Yeah.
get here?
Oh, another
Did he
shrine.
say, how did I get here as I was throwing him down to assassinate him?
Alright, I found more places. I want to defeat bandits, not do other stuff. The bandits.
Enemies are about.
Some places I can't even do yet. I need Yasuke for it.
I just can't wait for today
There's
to be
one
over
more
and go
scroll to
home.
find. I don't know what the significance is of the scrolls. I don't know if you need them all to consider that you took over the base or whatever. But we are
Wow,
systematically
Phil.
taking out each person now. I also don't know what happened to the kunai auto throw, remember? I have the ability with this armor to do an auto kunai throw, and it's just not working at all. It worked like a few times, now it just refuses to work. Ardent Katana of Wandering. And a moss path. Okay.
That's all for your base, jackass.
Another one.
So, it's better. We already got like 7 swords. Just today.
Oh, Phil. Yeah, 7 swords today. I have 20 in today.
It just happened.
What's your point?
Wow, that was some good scaling of the hook, huh? Can you please climb?
Can you please play the game?
Now, why are you asking him to play the game? He can't do that. That's not in his wheelhouse.
Guy there. Obviously, I want to go inside, and maybe that's where the 3rd scroll is.
How he spans buttons, it's no wonder the game doesn't know what he wants him to do.
That's very true.
Oops. I keep forgetting assassins don't fly.
One over there, one over there. We've got almost all of them at this point. They're almost all dead, and there was like a ton to start. So obviously we've made great progress. No kunais. Shit.
No kunais.
Are kunais an unlimited resource, or do you have to, or they like the knives? You have to get
They're a resource. You gotta
Well,
find
the
them.
assassin, they took it away.
So it's probably why the ability's not working, Phil. You're probably out of fucking kunais.
If you have thrown them at the enemy, you can pick it up.
All right, only a few left.
If it is not
What's
broken.
this? Resources?
Yeah, but Phil's not gonna understand that.
Oh wow, I got all my resources back actually.
I
That was
found
very,
all of the.
useful.
Because you was just bitching a minute ago that the ability for an auto kunai throw wasn't working. Like, Phil,
Kunai? No.
it's
Resources
probably
are not
limited
kunai.
supply, and if you don't have it, you can't throw
ammo.
it.
Would DoorDash ever deliver alcohol? I'm pretty sure almost all delivery services deliver alcohol, but they card you when they show up. Improved rush assassination engraving. So we have to figure out how to engrave armor, because I do have this armor that you can do it.
You need a smith.
Anyone left? There's loot here. I think we killed everyone. Like every single person. Or they're all dead. So we gotta find this 3rd scroll. It's probably in here. Here we go. Is Jimmy trying to ask me a question? I'm sorry. I was concentrating on
Plan
the
for
game.
power
Let me
base
take a look.
takeover. Once you think you're done standing in the middle of the
I'm
base
sorry,
and scream,
guys.
"Is anybody still here?"
What would I rate this game out of 10?
Exactly.
Right now, maybe like a 5.
Oh, this ain't good.
Maybe it'll get better as I play it more.
It's
But I probably
me,
see
the
5,
invader. I'm standing
maybe
out in the
6.
open in the middle of your base. If you're not
But
dead,
my
please
ratings are
let
way
me
more harsh
know.
than mainstream media.
What? Why
Mainstream
are
media
you
is like, oh, did the
shooting
game
me?
boot?
That's
7 out
not
of 10.
fair.
Not funny, Phil. Not funny.
Wait, there's nothing here? What's the point then?
Name
Why?
a time Phil was funny and he meant to be.
Why was there a ladder going
Yeah.
up if there's nothing in the room? Right? There's nothing here. It's a completely pointless upper area. There's no reason to ever go here. Wow.
Okay, you are set. No.
I can't. I just want to go down.
Oh, I took
I wanna
yours
go
off.
down.
Fuck, not what I wanted
Down. Can I go down? Down. Down.
to do. Wait, yeah, dude, I think.
Thanks. That was a little complicated. Oh, there's one guy left. Look, he's over there.
Strange sound.
I like how this guy has no idea everyone is dead. He countered.
It's a video game, Phil. Like, Jesus, it's a game.
Why did he take all my health with one hit? Oh my god, this game is stupid. My entire health
He's a
bar.
level 7. Yes. Die. Oh, he
You.
won. Damn, he won. Fuck.
No, I love it. He plays not having all his health taken about.
Okay,
But
is there anyone else left
like,
or any
oh, I'm a weak
left
female that
anywhere?
took out this
This
big
one, we
huge
didn't
man.
even get
Like,
in this building.
okay, so
We
when
were
the
like,
big
how do we
huge man
steal this building?
knocks out
This is the
80%
pagoda?
of your
No,
health,
this
I don't
is
want you
another-
bitching, Phil.
another
Exactly.
building. This we can't do because this is the smuggler, and we already smuggled one. We only have enough to smuggle one.
Like,
Can
if
we
dude
even
knocks
get
the
into
shit
this
out of you,
building?
I don't want to hear it.
No, right? Look, there's nothing here. So this building technically isn't real. It's a fake building.
It's a fake
That's it.
building.
You cleared it?
Oh, okay.
No, it says there's still a scroll. Where the fuck is it?
I don't know, but it's a fake building, guys.
Where's the third scroll? I cleared the
Al,
entire
Bill,
base, and I can't find the
Look
scroll
on
to
your
finish the mission.
controller. There's a button. It's called L2. You can look.
No, Phil's known for begging.
Okay, there's some down. Maybe it's down here.
He's the bitching thing is becoming more apparent because he doesn't want to play games anymore. So we're just ramping up the
Yeah.
bitching now.
I got a kunai. That's good. I still didn't get what I'm looking for.
Like I said, the game will only continue because he hit his goals. The
Yeah.
next goal he misses, game's
I
out of there.
think there was a treasure around
He
the
already
edge
missed
at
the
some
starting
point, and I
goal.
just didn't get it because there were enemies, but now they're all dead. So maybe I just
Yeah,
run
fake
along the
building,
edge
I
and see what
know.
I can find.
Very rarely has any game
Fill
made
my
it past
resources
2
again.
goals missed.
Oh, that's fucked
Wow,
up.
Review Dropbox USA with a $2 super chat, but he said something that could be considered pretty inflammatory. So I'm not going to say it on a YouTube stream, but I do. But I
That's
do appreciate
fucked up, Phil.
the support
That's fucked up.
regardless.
The guy put that. Can't sheath.
You
Probably.
gotta
That's
understand on
fucked
YouTube, There's
up.
certain things you can say and do. Holy shit. You're really pushing the boundaries there, bro.
You gonna ban him, Phil?
I can't look.
I
Where's
know,
the scroll?
right?
That's just the rations again.
Rations. Oh God, how do you
literally go to the
use
entire
rations?
area. I can't find any items whatsoever. We already climbed the pagoda. It wasn't on the pagoda.
How do I use rations, guys? All right, that's pretty simplistic now. There we go.
So
Oh,
they're showing.
shit.
Okay, they're showing some items over there that I might have missed. All right, let's head over there. Right there.
Wrong side.
This be it. No, it's a tobacco pipe, but that's not it. Okay, is that it right there? That's pinging. That must be it. It's not even in the fort.
Oh, I don't
It's on
know,
the
Dasher. I don't
outside.
keep up with how many games he beats.
It is on the outside. Okay. That took forever. We got it done, but man, that literally took forever, dude. All right. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Well, anyway, that was a $2 super chat. So now we're at 237. Cool. Honest thoughts so far on the game.
He
it's a
doesn't.
little
Why
rough.
would you ask that question? He
It's already
fucking
What's
bitches
going
about
on?
it. He doesn't like
I
it.
wanted to look at the map and it opened that menu up, even though I pressed the map menu. It's a little rough. The game already crashed twice today. The cutscenes do not look good whatsoever. The combat's a little wonky. It's hard to really target what you want to do. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's just not polished again. Why is it home
There we
base? The
go.
frame rate's awful. Just there's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues. And it's already out. It's launched, so it's not like it's early access. No, the game's fully out, and I'm having a lot of issues playing it. So I don't know.
You've had a lot of issues playing a lot of games, Phil,
Maybe
but I
wouldn't
mean,
have any
a
of these
lot of it
issues if I
starts
played
with
on
you.
PC because I'm playing on PS5 Pro, but
Say you're having a lot of issues, Phil.
I'm definitely seeing some problems.
Yeah.
Do you hear me complaining, Phil? I'm
How
playing.
excited am I for the British food that's coming? I'm pretty excited. Anytime I'm doing something that I've never done before, and it's something truly new, it is pretty
British
exciting.
food. Alright.
What the fuck is that? Sure.
Sure.
Guiding to latest map marker. Guiding. All right. Guiding to latest map marker. Thoughts on these games now being based in Japan like this and the new Silent Hill 2? I don't know. Is there a reason? Is there actually a trend here and everyone's following suit and copying each other? I don't know. It's a good question, maybe.
I mean, Silent Hill is made by a Japanese company, so I would just say, they wanted to try a new location. That's what I would say. Just saying.
Oh, I gotta save these people.
Wow. Oh, I gotta save these people.
I have done nothing wrong. Don't be senseless. She cannot survive. Give me a
As much as I hate to say it,
the
between
assassination
two,
smoke does work.
Oldfield was
It just
actually a lot more
doesn't work on
entertaining
samurai
with this
guys.
shit, because at least
It
you can
worked
make
on
more
these
fun of
lesser
them.
guys. Okay.
Yeah.
This is just old dumb shit.
That's all this
Well, that's
is.
good to know. That smoke doesn't completely suck. It can be used in situations. Here we go.
Can be used.
You're safe now.
No, look, no one moves in cutscenes. You notice that? They're all completely steady.
How many games do that, Phil? Like, seriously, how many games
They're
do that?
literally all just standing still and don't move.
If they're walking around during a cutscene, you would lose focus 80 times a
Andy
second.
Young, I ordered mini sausage rolls so that way I can have some and my wife can have some. They had big ones or small ones, and I ordered the small ones. I got a meat pie, sausage roll, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a chili, a beef bean chili or something like that. So 4 different things are coming. It should be pretty good, I hope.
I hope.
But every single cutscene, take a look at their bodies. They don't move. They're just completely stuck in place
Again,
like they're mannequins.
Phil, we
They couldn't
know.
animate any kind of natural movement or nothing. That's really, really silly.
When people talk to each other and stand there, they don't tend to move a whole lot.
Sumiyoshi
I don't know if you
Shrine,
noticed that or
is
not.
that we're going here? It is. Sumiyoshi Shrine. Okay.
Like, I know you have very limited social
Yeah, it's
interaction,
peaceful.
but
You just walk
Jesus
in.
Christ.
3 shrines to honor at Sumiyoshi Shrine. I can turn this off now. Hold on. I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. Where are your meat pies at, trolls? Because I don't see them anywhere. Let's go. The trolls don't get meat
Okay.
pies. I do. Because I'm the content creator that entertains people, see? I got $5.18
you would
of
like
tip
to
as
be.
well. Would you do a Polish DSP tries it ditch? Because you're 75% Polish. The problem is, I don't know of any restaurants around here that do Polish food.
75%.
Like, until recently, there was no British food.
Sure.
This place just opened a few
No
months
British
ago.
food.
So, it's going to be pretty interesting to try it out and see if it's any good.
Still, take the plane.
But
take
yeah,
your
I
wife,
wish that there
go to
was more
Britain.
authentic European food around here. There's not. This
There's
is
not.
mostly Asian, Mexican,
Mostly
and,
Asian, Mexican.
like Mediterranean style food around here. Okay, is this a shrine right here? We're gonna honor 3 shrines while we're here. We go in? No.
No, not go in.
Where are the 3? Maybe I should just do this.
Like that.
Oh shit, there are enemies.
There are enemies.
There are enemies here. And
There
like,
are
it's,
enemies
like, dangerous
here.
level 8
What's up,
crap.
Rowdy? How you doing, man?
Ronins.
Take a
I
paper
wonder if I
and
can assassinate
throw
him
it
from
on
the
the
sky
news.
only. He
Enemies.
doesn't have armor, so maybe I could kill him. I should save. Obviously, we just did all that crap. I don't want to have to, lose it all.
Yes, Phil, save.
No, I've never had Jewish food at all. I know Jewish food. What do they have? Like matzo ball
Jewish
soup,
food.
and, like
Jewish
bagel and
food.
lox, like deli food. I've never had that kind of authentic stuff. I would love to try it someday.
Jewish food.
Would you truly?
Look, Phil wants Jewish food. Okay.
Is there a shrine in here? Looking for the shrine.
Oh, I'm all right. I can't
Oh.
complain.
Where are these shrines I'm supposed to honor?
Like, I have to think he was trying to beg so hard to get his British food today, so they could try and keep anybody on his stream during the
This one?
Kino Casino show.
Oh no. What is
Yeah.
this? Statue? Look at this. It's a bunny. It's a bunny statue. It's cute. Another. Oh, it must be a rabbit temple, because there's another one.
Oh, look, Phil figured it out.
But these are not shrines.
Somewhat.
I can't. No. I can't do anything at them. Where are the actual shrines I'm supposed to honor? Yeah, I don't know, Andy. We'll see. He says, I never heard of a mini sausage roll. It's probably because here they got to Americanize everything, right? So instead of doing a giant one, if someone wants it as like bite-sized, you can share. I think that's the intention. See if I can kill these guys.
See if I can kill these guys.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Dancer. Oh.
Is that
Rave
them?
dancer.
Yeah. Can I? I'd have to go across here.
Oh, Viper.
Oh, is this one? Pray. Okay. 1 of 3.
We gone. Oh, you have to go through the animation.
I killed it. Who did?
He
Okay.
doesn't sound like much of a Ronin. He sounds like a scumbag.
Okay.
I'm gonna execute him. Fuck him.
No, the Kino Casino part hasn't happened yet.
Can't. They won't let
I'm
you.
all right, man.
Start
I
around
can't fight this
7:30.
guy head up, man. Even
Starts
this
at
guy.
7:30.
I can partially assassinate him.
Well, that's
This is
when
gonna
one
suck.
person I know was going to do was going to start their stream I was going to watch. But
Mhm.
This is
No,
gonna
they start at
suck.
7:30
I should probably
Eastern.
try to kill this guy first.
well, she is. I don't know what. I don't watch Kick, so I was going to watch another
walk
stream on
away. Oh,
YouTube
shit,
do it.
I
And
think this is my chance then.
her
Oh,
stream
yeah,
was going
I
to start around
went that way. Oh,
7:40.
we're good.
Probably give it like 9 minutes just to get for them to start up and then get stuff, or they start at 8 and she's coming early. I don't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't lure.
We got a new dish.
No, he doesn't.
We got a new dish.
What the fuck just happened?
You got a Ronin and another guy after you. You're locked on.
What is she crawling for? What the fuck is she doing? I never pushed a button to make her crawl.
What are you
What the
doing?
fuck are you doing, Phil?
Okay, I got one. This is the tough one.
You're like flubbing around. Yeah. Oh god, you're doing no damage to him, Phil. Retreat. Retreat, Phil. Retreat.
What happened? I dodged. Bullshit. I knew that was gonna happen.
I
He
knew
went
that
for his
was
red
gonna
attack.
happen.
I pressed circle. The game was like, oh no, you didn't dodge. Yes, I fucking did. Your combat sucks. I interrupt. I did one attack and I dodged.
Did you not
and
pay
he just,
attention
he
to
hit
his
you anyway.
health, Phil?
Yeah, it's awful. The combat is fucking awful. I really hate it. Someone apparently is picking up the order right now, the food, but hasn't picked it up yet. It says they're going to pick it up, but haven't yet.
Okay, congratulations, Phil.
Wait, this person just not. Oh wait,
Is
there's
he
more?
even bitching about
Who's that now?
Damn.
Oh, there's just a ton of these guys, so I can't fuck with them. There's too many of them.
I can't fuck with them. We're all gonna die.
Here we go.
I don't think I can put that anywhere. Oh, I can't. Give me 3. That at least can be started. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one.
Okay, find the third one.
Oh, well, never mind. Sweet. I mean, the dude had a skull and crossbones, Phil. You weren't gonna topple
Look at all
him.
these. This wasn't it. Beautiful gardens and everything.
It's
It's really
honestly
nice.
this is it doesn't seem like you're really blending with the crowds or anything like
Yes,
you did in the
here we
original
go.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Like you think with a ninja that one of the primary skills.
Yeah. I miss
Especially with the-
when you can
All right, completed.
walk in a crowd. Be not
Especially with a lot of ninjas
One
faking
knowledge
being
point.
farmers and shit like that.
Ninja Gaiden ninjas.
So, do I have any points to assign? 4 more knowledge points to get to the next rank. That's good. I need to get to the next rank, but I have nothing to assign. No. All right.
But yeah,
Well,
I got
tons
like
to do.
if Phil
There's
gets to that
justification
point,
next.
he gets to play as Yasuke.
Hey, Vanguard.
He's gonna be Yasuke as much as possible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was pretty simplistic.
Oh, I'm going to.
He'll get his ass handed to him.
Alright.
If the Kabukimono want to challenge customs, they should target people who can change them.
That's some deep water. Some's right over that shit. Nice. Well, guys, I don't know what's going on. There's been multiple different people assigned to pick up my order. One went there and it said it unassigned. Another one went there, it said unassigned. Now there's a third person just arriving. I don't know what's going on. It sounds to me like something's messed up. Like they're going and they're being told,
That-
"Oh, we're backed up. It's going to be like an hour or something."
That
This
or
isn't what it
people are
said in my
tired of
order.
dealing with you.
So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're getting the food.
Yo, they might be just fucking with you and be like, nah, fuck that dude.
Oh, this place. The place where he is now in, I've already
What's up,
done it.
Roki Michael?
Well, Phil, how many times you said the food was no good and you wanted a refund?
Look at this cave. Whoa.
Thank you, Red.
Strong katana of security. It's considered a common katana.
Yeah, DSP could be blacklisted. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Let me see what this is real quick.
We go under there. Way less DPS, but you get more posture. Way less weapon.
PWR,
DPS, but you get
huh?
Posture DPS, ability and daze build up.
Oh, he's live.
No personality of your own.
Oh, this
To
guy.
make your own videos on his career. I mean, what kind of loser do you have to be to make like a 7-hour documentary on a freaking dude who's just trying to do like a positive stream? Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm not
reading
sure
some
what
of
to say,
this
guys.
crap.
It's third person assigned.
Unban my Snort Hogan? Are you that effing Snort Hogan dude? If you are, you better come forward and write the F now, dude, because I got some stuff to say.
This dude. Oh God, a new loser.
Yeah, I got some stuff to say. You are an absolute coward.
Can't see anything.
I want your account freaking closed right now.
Who set up all these lights?
And I want you to take every effing cent you've ever effing made and give it back to Phil. Of course, that's never going to happen because you have no career, you have no life, you have nothing to say.
I have no idea what we're doing right now.
And you want to come on here and make fun of me being autistic and stuff. Look in the effing mirror, Snort Hogan. Like, what have you ever done? I had a music career. You know, I can sing like Michael Jackson. You guys want to hear me sing like Michael Jackson or what?
Oh no.
Drop some
hook with you. How would you do this?
some comments if you want to hear me sing like Mike, baby. Because this is something that none of you guys can do.
Oh God, guys.
You better be sorry.
Oh God, we
really?
got a
She's
new
never
guy
gonna
that
get a
steps
bow?
into the. That's a
All right, let's
DSP
go down
dent.
some mic.
Get a bow.
This is a DSP dent. Oh
Gonna
shit.
make it change for once in my life.
All this way.
It's gonna feel real
That's it?
good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make
Yo.
Oh
it.
my god.
Yo.
That's all.
So you can
I
have
can't
the
believe
like
it.
that, that's why you don't have
Is
the
that it?
the album that I've been working on. I've been working with Cool
Oh
Keith.
God.
No, it's just
We
fine.
have
I looked at
Corey
chest, apparently there's,
Feldman
like, another chest
on
or
board.
something.
This
That's
is
gonna be doing something with
hilarious.
Yes, it's just being mixed now. But I just don't want
turn
anybody
down a
really
little bit.
finding out about it yet. But anyway, so
Oh my God.
yeah, like I said, I have talent. I have something to say.
I don't get
and
it.
the
I
thing
can't
is, like,
believe
oh,
that single chest.
I wanna see
Really
somebody
all the way
get
back.
freaking knocked out.
Where can I swim? Oh, am I supposed to swim?
Oh
Okay,
shit.
that's
Oh,
it.
look
Who's
at
this?
this.
Be awesome. Are you gonna call
Alright, this is
Mike
cool.
a PDF file?
An underwater
This is a
area.
DSP dent streaming
So
right
you can
now.
say, Okay.
You're on a
Oh
timeout.
my god.
You're
This
on
is a
timeout.
DSP dent.
The allegations never went through, mother effer.
There's flooded. Is there anything?
What the
underwater?
fuck? Allegations.
PDF file. So don't be coming around here with that crap. Okay, screw you, Shao Skimgami. Yeah, how much time do you got left on your freaking manga cafe computer, dude?
Yo.
You gonna be here all night? You
Oh
gotta
my
give another
God.
$10 or what? Get out of here. Don't you have
Hold
some
on, chat.
freaking
I'll let you
StarCraft to
see.
play or whatever.
Yeah, we haven't been here
Nice.
yet.
Huh.
Yeah, my mom's back.
Here you
in
go.
Ireland,
Is this a
so
dent?
I'm just
This is a
trying to
dent. This is the
quickly.
actual DSP dent that's been
I'm looking
going
over
off
my
on
shoulder,
Twitter.
hoping the car doesn't pull up.
You know, for this giant
my
amount
goodness.
of cave.
This is an actual DSP
I
dent.
got so much to
Right?
say.
There's
I
some-
can
there's
hardly
nothing
focus
good.
on the effing game because I'm just so fired up. And
Yeah, I don't know what allegations he's
Literally,
talking
I don't even
about.
know if I covered everybody I wanted to talk about.
It's all
But
empty.
seriously,
What?
You know what's sad? He's more entertaining than Phil is
I
currently.
hate
I
this
know.
guy. I'm gonna put him on a timeout too. You're all getting a.
What is going
Serious,
on?
I need a
Lord,
mod
this
in
keeps
here,
going.
man, because these effing cowards
I don't even know what the point of lighting this stuff up is.
want to come in here.
There's a reason I'm doing that.
You're on a timeout.
Yo.
I guess there was a second hook and I
Oh,
missed
dude,
it.
before you start
You're
trying to
on
do
a
more shit, you might want to get a
timeout.
microphone. It doesn't make you
Doesn't
sound
matter,
like
I can
you're
just climb
Wait,
anyway.
I wonder. Can
Pinocchio in
I?
a
There
hallway.
it is. Okay,
I
there's
wonder
a
if I can
giant
do
chest
this.
here.
Can I do this?
Bye bye, big
Hopefully this was
bird.
worth it.
You
Let's see
gonna
what
do
this
your
giant
Can I-
chest
can I
is.
do this? Can I do this?
ABCs with me, stupid effing.
Okay, I might be able to make this
Oh,
work.
legendary
Can't
trinket.
swear. I gotta calm myself.
Kofun
dude.
Raider. Complete your first Kofun.
So, anyways, you know, I've said most of what
There's
I
supposed to be a
wanted
way to do
say.
it.
I don't know.
There's supposed to
if
be a way
I
to
got
make
it
this
all.
work.
I've
Come
tried to
on.
target
Yes.
as many people as I
So
could.
this gives you
But if
10%
you
damage
guys
for,
could, you know,
for an
reach out to
unusability
Phil.
slot.
Just tell him.
Health, adrenaline,
I
and
Come on,
want
do it.
Okay.
TWR on the Smart Guys podcast. That would be an absolute dream.
It
come
still
true.
says
'Cause I'm
they're
one of
there
the only
picking up my
people who
order,
just come
guys. I'm
forward
not
and
kidding.
say, like, thank
It still
you,
says
Phil.
that they're picking up my order.
Screw the detractors. Screw all these
Alright.
effing
Level
losers.
7,
I've
nice.
seen it all. I know it
There we
all.
go.
You wanna make fun of a guy who finished himself on stream
Okay.
and try to spin it like, oh, he finished himself
I have
in
a
front
mastery
of
point,
children.
2 more knowledge points, and I
Like,
get level
that's
2.
just twisting an
So
arrow.
maybe I should save. Maybe I shouldn't spend.
I don't understand. He's not helping the
gives a crap.
situation,
Higher
right?
level things that I'm gonna
I
want.
just,
think
I
should
don't
actually
know
do.
what's happening, but I love it.
Yes, thank you. So I'm gonna leave
It's
it to the
amazing.
chat.
Oh,
I
I
only
can't.
got maybe about a half hour or something left. Depends on
Okay,
my
I can't. I have to do it this
comes
way.
back.
Okay, it's not picking it
Is
up.
there
I have to do
any
it this
other
way.
people you guys want me to talk about? Oh, somebody's asking me if I'm gonna watch Kino tonight. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm literally just gonna go on and say screw Kino Casino as many times as
Sure, I
we
just
can.
too, but I'm pretty sure we'll have to bill him for another
I
aneurysm.
have no clue what's
This
happening.
guy sounds like a kid.
I have no clue at all. It's
He's a
bizarre.
DSP dent.
And of course, my wife and I are going to be very
What the
hungry.
fuck, dude? Get up
It's
to the
dinner
mic.
time
Hey,
and
this
we can't eat
Baker
'cause
guy,
the
he
food's not
wants to
showing up.
talk, but he has nothing to say that I'm interested in.
If anything, I'll say this: the food better be nice and
you,
fresh.
Dwight Race.
Dwight
You're
Race.
banned.
He said, "Rope is cheap." Oh God.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Anyway, we're gonna finish this match up. Duty Streams is gonna get knocked the hell out.
Would he ban me if I show
I
up?
don't know, because a member
finally
for
gonna get
40
the
I don't
bucks,
know.
maybe this will help them get their shit together.
I'm just gonna send a sweetie squad
Oh, I gotta blow
message.
this
Like
up,
you
don't
guys, this is my chance to say it to all you detractors. You're all effing cowards.
Explosive.
You're all
Oh,
effing
my
cowards.
God.
I'm pointing my finger. You're a coward. You're a coward. You're a coward.
You're a coward. You're a coward.
It's bullying. I don't know if
Well,
you
that was
guys
interesting.
remember Pro
Took a
Jared
while, but
when
we
he
got
came
it.
out, came
Got a
forward
trinket,
about his
legendary
allegations.
trinket.
There's nothing proven. There's nothing. There's no charges. It's just
Charges?
bullying.
Okay, well, we did it. We cleared out that whole thing.
And Duty
What
Streams
is
is
this?
knocked
Out
out.
to pasture? Is that a mission?
Yes! DSP!
Mark.
16 years! DSP!
All right, guys.
Oh
6
my
seconds.
God.
16 more
I just want to let my wife know
years!
what's going on. So she's
We
like,
hope.
"Oh,
should
get her a
it's
medical
taking
bill."
Forever,
Thank
and
you,
I don't know when the
Phil.
hell we're gonna get it. All right. Let me go tell her what's going on.
That's
I'll be
like
right
he
back.
said back in the day. Hey,
Like, stand up, you're getting my medical bill.
and Duty is in a pile of his own blood as Phil. Hate this, Duty. Pretty
Wow.
cool, huh?
Yeah.
Responded to me.
No,
I called
he
him a-
asked me on his freaking
I called him a crash
podcast,
dent
but
dummy.
It just didn't work out because I was like, what's the point? Nobody's gonna listen to me. He's just gonna spin it into some kind of stupid nonsense.
Would
I seen all the comments he was making about me on his Twitter. So why am I gonna go on there?
I should be playing the
So there we
game, but
go.
this is
Phil
entertaining.
Beat the crap out of Lord Diaz. He beat the crap out of Duty. I'd love to get a PPP call, but I don't think we have time for that tonight. My mom will be back here soon.
You need a link? Scroll up some. Red Animator posted it.
Oh, you connection.
Obviously,
restored.
this is
I'm gonna give
frustrating,
one
you
more
know,
warning. How
something
dare
that everyone's
you
been
say
looking
that Phil
forward
put
to
his
all
wife
week,
through hell?
right?
Phil literally wants nothing more than to spend time with his wife. But because of his community and because of the passion and the work ethic that he has, he spends time with us. So, you know, saying that he puts his wife through hell is bullcrap. And you know, it's over for you, dude. You've had your freaking say, and I think it's bullcrap. Oh, I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack here.
Oh man.
Yes, Phil is a solid family man.
He has
is.
no idea. I'm surrounded by a bunch
Like I
of
said,
medical
I'm not
names, and
married
this dude
myself.
hasn't
I haven't
taken-
had,
trying to
I
get
haven't had
answers.
a girlfriend or a piece of butt since
I'm trying to like
2013.
message the driver and be
I've
like,
been
I'm
down
loving
for
what's
it.
going on? Because now it
sexuality.
shows that they're driving away.
Getting married
It's like,
Come
you
on,
give a
Phil.
bottle order,
me, and
but
I
then why did the
respect
order
that
not get
for Phil,
re-signed?
you know, him.
I don't understand.
You know, I'm
or
sure
did he
she's
actually pick it
probably
up?
a good
But
thrill.
it didn't update.
You know, probably just kind of roll over on it
says
and
he's still
get the
waiting, so I'm
1,
gonna
2,
see if he
3, and
responds.
she probably doesn't say much, but nothing wrong with that. I don't think she's that bad looking.
I'm gonna do it as.
What happened? It was canceled.
You sick bastard.
The order was
Your
canceled.
band, chocolate. I don't know what you're saying, but I am timing you out. Sit in the corner.
Yeah, this could not be all cap. She's fat, fucking fat.
Your order cannot be fulfilled.
It's Phil's order is
I don't know how
cancelled.
Phil
I
has
don't
done
get
this
it.
for 16 years. I'll say this.
I'm gonna have to
order was
call
canceled.
the police and be like, why did you
God,
cancel the
no.
order?
So
Is there a
freaking
reason
angry.
why?
After doing this, I'm literally like, I don't know how freaking Phil has not just literally grabbed a freaking, let's just say, tool, and gone
Tool?
out to the streets and hunted
It
you
doesn't
all
even say
down.
why. It just says order canceled. What
Like
happened?
seriously, dude, the dude's got the patience.
They
of
don't
the
want to
saint.
serve you, Phil.
Yeah, I have no idea. This never happened before. Not once.
Phil's too fat and dumb to find anyone.
I'm gonna just put all my favorite legends. Yeah, like Phil says, it's. I gotta get out of here soon. I love when he
So I'm
says
gonna have
that,
to
dude,
call and
because
find
when
out
he
what
says that, like, you know, I gotta get out of here. That's like he really sees it as a job. Okay,
Oh,
you're out
man.
of here talking about Phil breaking into my bedroom at night. You're gone. You're freaking gone. That's sick.
Yeah, don't charge your wet dreams.
Like, dude, I don't get it. Somebody explain to me what is wrong with literally just enjoying a man who wants to
Find it
provide
and call and
an
see what happened.
atmosphere and be part of a community. Like, it's literally because you guys have no freaking lives. You have no place of belonging. You have no morals. You have no creativity. Like, I dare each and every one of you to start streaming every
Says the
day.
man whose wet dream is
6
another man
hours a
coming into
day,
his bedroom
every
window.
day, and see freaking how far you get. And I'm gonna
God.
go out freaking the casino right now. I don't really give a damn what they say. Like, I don't even listen to PPP because he's just a freaking fat windbag who I can't even stand.
Oh,
for like
dude.
5 minutes.
Someone came in there. Whoa, buddy.
He's one of the biggest two-timing cowards
Oh
I've
my-
ever
man,
seen.
I'm dying
And,
over this.
I seriously would love if Phil would literally punch him right in the effing face, man.
His wife has
Like, I'm
cancer.
shaking, dude. Like, seriously, man. When I think of PPP, I don't really know much about the other guy. Apparently, he's some freaking drug addict and a child abuser.
Oh,
whatever.
I should be
Like,
playing the
there's
game.
all
I'm
this
sorry, I'm
crap
not playing the
that we
game.
never
This is
know
just too funny.
reality and what's not, but I hate PPP. Like, seriously, and that Steve guy too. Like, I'd be like, you know, Steve, I'd love to smash your effing glasses right off your effing.
Oh, I know,
face.
Red. I'm listening. I got
And, like,
Phil's
seriously,
volume
like,
on
I
so
may
we can hear
not
him.
Win every fight, but like, if
Oh,
I got one
shit.
effing punch off on those two, like, I die happy, dude. Like, this is for Phil, you effing fat effing coward. Bam!
Effing,
right in his
effing.
effing face.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, Jesus,
I
just a
know.
second, dude. Just a second.
Well, I'm gonna grab some popcorn.
Dude,
At
he's
this point.
ignoring me.
Oh, someone's in the house. I thought you were gonna be home till 9. Oh, whoa, buddy.
Come on, man. Take my.
Oh, bullcrap. Oh, that slam.
Dude, I gotta go, man. My freaking neighbor called my freaking mom and told her that I was freaking yelling and screaming, so she had to come home. So I hope you dudes are happy. You got me so freaking pissed,
Whoa.
so
what
freaking
the hell
fired up.
happened?
I'm freaking in trouble now. I'm gonna end this before she gets in downstairs. Screw the casino. F Steve, F Lord Diaz, F Dashfire, F Snort Hogan, F them all. And if you know anything about classic music, just tell me what the first Metallica record was called. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing anything. Jesus Christ. Dude, 35 years old, and these guys are so fucking stupid, man.
Oh man.
It's a good detoxing.
My
He said he's 35 years old.
Wait, this dude is older than me?
I love it.
Oh god.
I fucking love it. I'm gonna leave that up. I'm gonna leave that one up. That's just too fucking funny. Oh shit. Oh damn it, guys. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was too funny. God damn. Oh, he said he's 35. That's what he's claiming. But again, all this does is prove what we've been saying. Phil only attracts special needs people. That's all he gets.
Yep.
I mean, this dude, his mother was called. His mother was called. Come on. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. I love it. I love everything about it. I love everything about it. Oh. Oh my god. My neighbor called my mom.
All right, well, we gotta wait. The order is being made, but there's big problems, and now they're apparently all being fixed. So we gotta wait for the food. So there's nothing for me to do. I'll just keep playing. What can I do, right? At this
oh
point,
my god.
Over an hour, shit. This is gonna be like a 2-hour video, because it's probably gonna be like another half an hour, 45 minutes to get the food. Yeah.
No, I cannot fly.
It is what it is.
Oh
Why
man,
Can't
that's
do anything
hilarious.
about
No way not fly.
All right. So I guess we're gonna continue, but I guess I should split the part, right?
That's funny. We got a 220. We gotta do 20 on the internet. He's in love with DSP. He's trying to felt Dutch rolls. Oh.
All right. Yeah, I gotta split the
Oh,
part.
what a
here.
lovely day. What a lovely day.
All right. I just realized I've been recording really long in this part, so I'm gonna split it.
Oh man.
I'll be back.
That was
Okay,
good.
Splitting the part
That
now
was
for
good.
YouTube viewers. Okay. So it just sucks. We gotta wait, and it's telling me the earliest it's gonna show up is like 5 o'clock. So I'm not
Mom
kidding. We're
wants
gonna
to
have like
know how
another
you
40
feel with
minutes
the
of
cold.
gameplay here. Because what else am I gonna do?
Even if it's
Sit
cold
around
up
and do
there.
nothing and then come back to eat and then go away again. So obviously, there's nothing we can do about it. But this probably means the late stream may be delayed. We'll see. All right, we'll see
That's
how long
fine,
it takes to
Phil.
tries it. 'Cause now I can't upload anything.
You better go get your
I
dent.
literally can't upload anything at all because I'm going to be streaming constantly. I might have to just upload all the videos like late night tonight. It might be the only way.
Oh man.
So.
Deep in the Kool-Aid
Very
is an
stupid.
understatement, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit. That was
Oh,
good.
this guy's special.
Again, special is a understatement. Holy hell.
Internet Hazmat Crew, I just checked and I have your email and I put it in my inbox. Because
I know.
spam, but I put it in my inbox now.
That was one of Phil's royal knights trying to go out and
Keep in
defend
mind,
him.
now with everything going on, I'll be backed up today. Tomorrow's my day off, so I don't know when I will get back to you, but I'll try to. Okay?
God damn.
Okay.
I don't blame you, Vanguard.
Maybe he's angry because his mommy didn't get him a toy train set.
All right.
Wait, maybe his mommy didn't get him the Wolverine figure.
Are we ready to start here? Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. So what we'll do, we're gonna head over to this waypoint. I don't know if it's actually like.
Yeah, be watching the Kino Bros.
Like story mission, so maybe it's a side quest. We'll see what it is. It's very close by.
My gosh, dude, that was very unexpected. Very unexpected.
I didn't turn the AI on.
Damn it, Linda. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. Oh man, Delorio, did you hear, man? We got a new dent. The Twitter dent is streaming now. The Twitter dent is streaming.
Out to pasture.
And he's out for blood. Detractor blood. He wants Phil to get a tool and hunt us down in the streets. Eliminate us one by one.
Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye
546 subs. Oh, I bet.
if it comes to that.
Everybody gonna be watching him just laughing at him.
Dude, how the
So we
fuck
gotta stop
500
some
people
bandits.
sub to this guy? That's what I don't get.
Okay.
To troll him.
Save the
That's
business.
all.
Stop the bandits.
Oh, okay.
It's just to troll him. Oh my goodness.
Okay, where do I go? Initiate this. Kill the bandits in Setsu.
Damn.
Here we go again. Fuck. Objectives. Okay. Is this it? Out to pasture. Okay, worried farmer.
Very unhinged. Dude, he slammed that door. I don't know if I saw. Oh, Fangram, what's up? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you, man.
Okay, it's not. Oh, there's a set mission of bandits to kill. Got it. All right. Well, we're not gonna do that.
Oh.
Searching Sakai. Talk to the
I love it.
gunsmiths. Talk to who do we want to do here? Or do we want to just do some more exploration? We can go further south to say another viewpoint. See what we run into.
Damn.
Let's do that. Okay. By the way,
Crash dent dummies.
I received a $6.22 tip.
More than meets the eye.
Thanks for your response. Maybe your parents made some, I don't know how to pronounce the first one. Then there's Poxy or Bigos in the past. No, they made pierogies. My mom always made handmade pierogies. Okay, and they were really good.
All good. Thanks, man.
We always would have kielbasa with, Polish sausage, kielbasa, with a, like, sauerkraut and stuff like that. That was really delicious. And then there was a...
The dents are trying to
dessert that she
fight
would make
now.
with my mom every Christmas. Which we
The
didn't know what to
knights,
call it. She
they're
called it
taking up their foam
Apparently it has
swords,
a Polish
raising
name.
them high in
I
the
can't pronounce
sky.
it. And it's like these, it's like a combination of a
It never
bread
ends well.
and a pastry at the same
Wheelchairs,
time.
roll
It's kinda
out.
like made almost like a what do you call it? Like a Swiss roll or a jelly roll, but it's not cake. It's actually like bread, and inside you put different
Oh,
fillings,
damn
like
it.
walnuts, raisins,
about the plane supposed to be dropping
poppy
bombs.
seeds, stuff like that. And you would
I
slice it.
know. God
and eat it. It's really
damn.
good. So, yeah, every year we would have that. My mom would always make those. She called them the Christmas
This
strips,
is
but it has a
hilarious.
Polish name. I just don't know what the Polish name is because I've looked it up online, but I can never remember it. Okay. I'm sure my mom could give me the recipe if she wanted to. I don't really
Could
have a
she?
desire
Could
to
she really,
make them.
Phil?
I'm not really a baker or anything. How long until the food arrives? Well, it's being remade because of the issues they had. And apparently now the earliest I'm going to get it is 5 o'clock. I guess it really depends on how
Yeah.
they're making it, but also another delivery person has to be assigned and everything. So now I gotta wait longer.
Yeah, Phil. Maybe you like that's kind of funny that everyone's denying your orders. You might want to look into that. Why that's a thing.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Mount Congo retreat. Oh, bandits? They want me to kill bandits.
Yes, kill bandits, Phil. That's what they want you to do.
Yep.
Kill people.
Can't go up?
I'm doing that. I don't know how many I have.
What's funny is at the beginning of the game, all the enemies are much higher level than me. Did you notice that? Like all the enemies.
Yeah,
Like, way
Phil.
higher level. Damn, there's a ton of them. There's elites. Look at this shit. They want me to kill all of them. How could I possibly get behind this one? Why is she standing up?
Oh shit!
Flip.
I don't know.
Nice
I just checked.
Flip.
Monster Hunter's getting its first update with a new monster on the 25th.
Damn. Let's see. Local MD and VA baseball news. Team logo.
Not what I
Oh
did.
gosh.
I pressed R1 and she drew the sword instead of the assassination. So again, the game's controls suck. Like he was right there to assassinate. I pressed R1, she drew the sword.
You're gonna get.
What was I?
Yeah, oh, they want me to
Microfraction
kill
too far
people?
away.
Oh my god.
It's fucking stupid, man. This is supposed, as the series continues, it's supposed to get better and more precise, and I feel like it's gotten worse. As they've attempted to try to make it like easy mode, it doesn't work.
Easy mode? I mean, you're on normal, Phil. That's your problem.
You always bitch about how games are overly complicated. This is the
even
result of
assassinations.
you.
Exactly.
This is what you.
Why would they have put a bush inside of a fucking chest? What are you talking about?
What, Phil? Kino is live already? Damn. Let me see.
7:30? Yeah.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see here. Wait, no, they're not. Cause they're just Kino Casino, right?
Yeah, Kino Casino Ice.
Yeah, because I see Kino Casino Gaming. That's why I'm asking. There we are.
Oh, that could be it.
It says live, so I'm gonna
Look,
assume
I'm literally
it's them.
pressing
Let
circle.
me go
Where
back.
the fuck is my roll?
Should I check out, sir?
And I'm gonna try Kino Casino Gaming. Yep, that's them.
Yeah, that's them.
I wasn't supposed to be doing all this, chat.
You bad, bitch. You're gonna need the money for my medical bill.
Shit. Alright. Keep an eye on it.
But yeah, Phil, this is your fault.
Yeah, it seems
You're
like
the
to
one
do
who said
anything in
games
the
are
games
too
with
hard,
advance, you
buttons
have
are
to be
too
grinding, or else
complicated.
how are you ever
That's
gonna
what
get
happens
better
when they
weapons,
try and
better
dub everything
armor,
down
better
for
abilities?
people
You
like
just have
you.
to keep doing this in the open world, right? It seems like that's what they're getting at with the game.
We got some good old Kino.
And he says he hopes one day I'll actually come to the UK and get the really authentic food.
Got some
The really authentic food.
Maybe one day I will. We'll see. See how things go.
Gundam incoming, I know.
Jim said. It's like what Medica said a long time ago. Game develop. The reason why games are
Thank you, King
fucking
Ferbs,
easy
for
these days
modding
is
there.
because of people like
Appreciate
Phil.
Yeah.
Well, you can bitch about, oh, there's too many buttons to press. Well, in order for them to dumb it down, one button has to do so many things.
Yeah.
This guy can't even be assassinated.
Can't even be
They
assassinated.
try and explain to make it a little bit not that way, like Neo. You bitch, I gotta press this button, I gotta hold that button, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. It's like, you
Yeah.
can't be happy either way, so what do you want?
Like, man.
Basically, every enemy's a tank now. Like, they changed the game around. Instead of being
They changed the game
If you're doing
around.
great, they can reverse your assassination, forcing you to do the combat you're not supposed to do. So what's the point?
Phil, maybe you shouldn't try and assassinate people that are higher level than you.
As you just go, what are we fighting for?
Can't smoke a
Oh, I
resource
miss
because my
the
guys are
dance
already
already.
busy. So even though I have these, I can't do it. Wow. Yet it's at
Wow.
the beginning of the game, so obviously you're not going to have the resources to do it. So why'd they put it at the beginning of the fucking game?
Okay.
Put up like a challenge, Phil. The fuck was that?
It's Phil. Don't read in too much into it. 4-4. Oh man.
Yeah, this is still. This not. It doesn't take much to sync. Just pointing, laughing. That's it.
Oh, yeah?
Exactly.
Audio desynced again?
Don't
Okay,
get
I'll
like
fix it.
you have to psychoanalyze.
Again, it's such an easy fix. It's just dumb that it happens a zillion times a stream.
That's it.
A zillion
I
times
guess
a
PS5
stream.
Pro is just always gonna do this.
Easiest fucking
Wow.
job in the world.
It's funny when we did the Elden Ring
Pick on the
Night
table.
Rain
You've proven them wrong.
network test, it didn't desync this much. It might be game
The fact that your shit's desyncing is pretty crazy in itself, Phil.
Guessing his OBS is outdated.
Yeah.
But we didn't. Did we finish it? Well,
Oh yeah,
well,
they
apparently there's
released
something we
a new
missed.
one.
Maybe the only thing is the smuggle. I can't do the smuggling because I don't.
Oh,
have
you can't
to
do the
move
smuggling?
product.
No.
So maybe that's it. Maybe we did actually clear it.
Welcome. The Kano Casino
Yeah,
is
it's
now
just a
Oh.
stupid smuggle.
Update the damn
Resources I
thing.
can't take.
I would
Okay.
like to introduce you to your dealers, Ashton and
All right.
Now, will you
That
please
is
get
true.
me
Baldock
number
says this
four?
is still better than your
Or
capture
will
card
you get
completely
left
dying.
Yeah.
as a fail?
Or me having to restart the stream because of
I guess we'll
microphones
have to wait and
malfunctioning
see.
and shit.
Don't
It's a
stay
much
back,
better setup than
but
what I
get
had
in
for
and
ages
make
there.
sure you aim for the top prize here at the Kano Casino. The only rules are to have fun.
So
And
I
don't
got
get
clocked.
floated.
This is the view.
Get your buying ready. The show starts now.
Oh wait, oh, it's the wrong one. All right, here we go. Wait, what? Oh,
Welcome. The Kano Casino
Okay.
is now open
This
for
should be the
business
viewpoint.
and pleasure.
oh, here we go.
And we get long ass.
Oh God, not Ricada. He fell from grace.
Yeah, my intention is to stream fighting games tonight, but now with this all being super delayed, I don't know how this is going to affect that.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one. It's an even higher spot.
Has they went to jail yet?
I'll probably have to like cut this part of the stream.
Guys, FYI, we are $50 away from hitting the second
This
goal on
long
this
lost
stream.
brother. Shit, he ain't mine.
Overtime I'm doing and all this stuff. Please consider contributing in some way. Alright, we hit 2 goals, that's amazing. It'll give us a head start on the next one for next week. Alright? Only $50 to go.
Fucking JF.
Okay. So, are we gonna do a full song? I'll just turn that down.
Not really. Oh, by the way, we can fast travel here now? Oh! Okay, that's very useful. I didn't understand that.
Okay.
So once you completely clear out a viewpoint area, you can fast travel to it. Excellent, because I don't want to have to walk all around
Like
the map.
every other Assassin's
That's
Creed
super
game,
cool.
Phil.
Alright, I'm not going to complain about that.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, dude. Let's go. I just want to go.
Alright, let's see here. We go further south. Let's go further south. See what this is. Dude, can I jump off of this? Yes, look. Jump into the water. Sploosh.
Oh yeah, yeah. JF is definitely guilty. He killed his wife.
Okay. Blastoise, you're never coming back to kick chat. Don't ask to. I don't even know what you're doing. on
Oh,
Game
we
Chat.
banned Blastoise? Oh no.
Blastoise. Gone.
He's done. You're done.
No, I never seen a Kino Casino.
40 hours main
stream,
story,
dude.
55
They have
hours if you do
long
side
ass
content. Good
videos.
God. But it seems like to level up at all and do main story, you have to do side content, right? Like, all the stuff we've been doing today, we only did like one story mission. All this stuff was basically a whole lot of like leveling, taking over bases, getting legendary armor and stuff, which is helping a lot. It's making me more powerful. I can't imagine trying to do the story if everything's level 8, 9, and I'm level 2. So it seems like it was kind of a necessary thing.
Oh, I know what it was going to do.
Got exposed prospects on cozy, none that I know. Put my cheap girlfriend in the hospital. Caught her watching Kino Casino.
What's that? You hear that?
There we go.
What's that noise? Oh God! Level 35 province has been discovered. Oh, that's probably not good.
Yeah, I'll end up definitely doing that. What do I think of Kimberly unbanning everyone? He's fucking stupid. Like, the allegations are gonna run so deep that it doesn't matter what he does at this point. But he shouldn't unban trolls. You just ban them and keep them banned. Scott
I can't
Cheetos.
fight anyone here. They are all basically instant death enemies. Well, let me say.
Alright, we're just gonna mute it all. Fuck it. We're just gonna mute it.
I know all this was going to happen. I would have bought my extra batteries for my phone, so I didn't have to plug into a wall to charge it.
Saved, so I wanted to see, can I actually sneak in and
Well,
do
weren't you supposed to go watch your friend stream this or whatever?
I don't know.
Well, it's not my friend. It was just somebody else to remind me to go watch it, so that's fine.
Oh, gotcha.
It was just the streamer.
Can't climb this because of the spikes. Yeah, we'd have to find a way in a different direction.
My sorry ass is still at work. I gotta get up till midnight.
Do we really need all this for an intro? Like, we should have been on the show.
This is some risky business.
This
Where
is
is it?
reminding me of the Kumite, was all the intro.
Yeah.
Before they
Okay,
started
I really want.
the
I want to mark
streams.
that. I want to unmark that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to.
This
right
is
there.
how a typical Kumite
Oh, fuck, he's already gonna see
stream
me.
operate. Like, you have like 20-minute fucking intro songs, and then you have the stream.
Can't climb this? What the fuck? I can't climb. There we go. Damn, this is gonna be really hard. All these enemies are insta kills.
Insta kills.
What are you doing?
God damn, guys. Can we get to it already? I mean, we had to fucking wait, and now we're waiting some more.
You guys suffer, Ice.
Suffer, I suffer.
I can't climb this? Why not? She could literally climb everything else. They won't let her climb here. Look.
All right, are we good
They
now?
won't let you climb that building. Done that. Well, forget it.
There's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck.
Okay, I'll let that song. That's a good song. I'll let that
I
one
can't do
go.
it. It's too high level. It sucks.
On time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for
What am I
an
gonna
area
do,
that
right?
I found me.
There's an area here early on.
I'll carry on right. 1 year older.
Starter area that's level 35.
Feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal.
I was gonna
with
run.
death on my
Fuck this.
shoulder.
What if I just
All I
run?
can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish. Feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of
Guys,
Gatorade.
let's get this going.
And we'll be okay. Or maybe maybe I should save it for a rainy
You gotta
day.
watch, it's nice.
We're taking another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my
Come on, Ace, you should be a casino fan.
No.
If I had to watch,
This is my first time actually watching their stream.
So I polish it right like a diamond in the rough. Trying to free my mind.
You were a hardcore fan, Ice.
Put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
I'd have to be a fan first.
Believe in the lies of me, 'cause I'm a super blind
it
man,
was
but I
one,
still see
when I was back in the day when I
like
used
a
to watch.
black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. There way I can
It
kill
was
him if
when
you
he
knock
did
him
the
off the water.
order
And
and
my
it was
reflection.
stream.
If he's too strong,
He
he
did
makes
a
me flash.
fucking 38-minute intro where the
On a ship with no direction.
just to
I
start
am a
shit.
man sitting on an
I
island
remember a
alone
bunch of
with
people
2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the gangster like a skipping stone. Spinning in the vortex unknown. Riding on a whale till I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below. 'Cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my
Also, when it comes to premieres, I just do 2 minutes. That's it.
all this money. It'll
Enough
never
to
be enough. Now I
I just think we should already know what that's going right now.
like a diamond in the rough. Trying to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper.
It's gonna like go up and play.
Can't do anything. I'm stuck.
2 minutes is pretty.
So I can't do anything. I beat the shit out of him, and he doesn't take any damage at all. I use the smoke. The smoke has 0 effect.
Smoke has
Man,
effect
you guys
though.
didn't take care of that.
The problem is he was there, and I don't have a Spartan kick, right? I don't have any abilities. There's no grab, no. I mean, there might be later on, but it's too early game for you to have any good abilities.
I go to watch this.
There's no way to
later.
knock him off the edge.
Oh my god, really guys?
Back.
This sucks ass. Because even if I climb past
Alright,
him,
guys,
I still can't do it.
I'm getting out.
Alright man, take care.
Dinner, man. Alright.
I just let them play until they're done, because god damn. How you gonna go through 5 fucking songs before you start your stream? Jesus Christ.
Doesn't seem like there's any way I can do it.
Dude, if I had to watch
Stupid
watch
guard.
through Kumite stream, don't pin you.
Only thing I can think of is
Yeah.
maybe don't use the ladder.
You can do it, Ice.
Can I just climb the edges of the tower?
Like, they're good
At least,
songs, but it's
we're
just
not
like,
gonna
oh my
watch this.
god, dude, we should have been fucking started.
At least we're not watching a stream about fucking Godzilla for 20 fucking
I
minutes.
can't move.
True.
Look, I can't climb. Are you kidding? What
I
great
can't
controls this
climb.
game has.
You're climbing
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
not
What a
kidding.
fucking dumb game.
I'm not kidding.
Seriously,
That's what,
so bad.
The
I'm
Kumite
stuck. I
did
can't move
when,
now because they made the controls so shitty.
Because
Yeah.
my intro screen is Godzilla.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He shot at me like, ouch.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've been in place for like more than like 2 minutes. Like the longest I had to play for one time was like 15 minutes because I had to tend to my dogs. And I'm like, apologies everyone that ran a little bit longer than I intended, but shit
Now
happens.
she wants to go on
Your
the
dogs
ladder.
are important, you know. That has to
Oh
be-
my god,
just
Phil,
saying, like,
you're making this terrible.
Well, there he goes.
Like, I try not to have it. Like the most I try and have it run is I'm just trying to give it
Dead.
time before I get on. Is like 5 minutes. And that's
Yeah.
if I'm early.
pretty sure people understand.
Why isn't it working?
You got pets to take
It says
care of,
observe.
you know. People are understanding.
So I also have
Why
a
isn't it
be right
working?
back screen.
How am I not anonymous?
It's a picture of my pups. Like, hey, listen, my pups
How
need
did they
somebody.
know
see
I'm
you.
here?
Right
There's no
back.
one
Yeah.
in,
Yeah, if
You're being
anyone-
shot at by an
there's no
arrow.
one in the
Fuck
line
them.
of sight.
Yeah.
Look, no one
Like,
down there
animals
knows
go
out here.
first, man.
Are you telling me the guy survived the fall? Is that
No.
what you're saying?
Best friend is a priority.
He survived the fall?
What's the keynote?
Oh, he did.
Or is this a different guy?
Hard to
I
say.
is actually keeping an eye on Keto Casino right now.
That guy. He survived, dude. Yeah.
Are we gonna get?
Oh,
Are we gonna
God
get to
damn
the
it.
stream, or are we gonna get one more fucking song? Is that what's gonna happen here?
Are you kidding? Oh, we have another intro song.
I hope not.
Andy, you became like Tonka Saw.
Who wailed him out? Let's use that 250.
Fucking
Oh my
Andy
fucking
became
god, really?
Arkansas at this point with the intros. Hey Andy, Rowdy
Some great
here.
AI.
You know how you complain, you say Tonka Saw had shows were dead air? You basically turn your show into that.
This is like 12 minutes of just fucking music.
What am I supposed to do?
You
He
turn
literally
your
is
show
climbing
into
up
the
and down, and he will
Kumite.
never break off the search, even though I'm not in his line of sight and he can't see me. He just never
Just
stops
saying
looking.
it. Saying it, Andy.
Can we please get with the damn show?
Look at that. He's still coming.
Yeah, Phil.
Let's see door. Kino Casino.
So how do I ever become anonymous?
Ice, there is no show. He's just gonna do this the entire time.
Dude, I swear, if they give me one more song,
I think
quit.
it's time to end stream, Eyes.
Like,
No, we gotta suffer, guys.
Yep.
This is the
like, I
rite of
swear, I'm
passage.
a rage quit.
This is a
If
crap
I get
game.
one
It
more
really
fucking
is.
song.
Quitting,
It's so
Eyes.
imprecise.
I won't let
It's
you
so
No,
long.
we just
Now work.
boot up Arc World Tour and smash that.
No. We gotta do this as a.
Dude, we got
No.
7 songs. Like,
As internet
fucking
friends,
7
we gotta
songs.
stick together and suffer.
I thought Phil was obnoxious.
Oh my god, this game is something else, man.
And then we have Phil bitching in the background.
So what's hilarious is we can fast travel here.
Oh,
but
well,
the
Phil
fort
out,
is,
by the way.
like, still dangerous.
Some 2 idiots.
You Phil.
Man, well now we know.
We
I
gotta
guess
listen
this
to this
line
hot songs
separates the
from
regions,
the
and
Kino
this region is
Bros.
level 35, and this is the
Let's
intro.
Kino
region.
Bros be fucking done already.
That's always a good
Yep.
idea to put the insanely high level region next to the starter area. That's a good game design as well. I think.
Phil!
All right, last thing we'll do, we'll try to ride over here, and that's it because the food is actually almost here. The food is supposedly around 10 minutes away now.
Is that the...
So the good news
okay,
is
we
are
actually
gonna have
starting
an
now?
ESP tries it just insanely late.
Oh,
it's
fuck
happening.
off!
No, you gotta suffer.
Oh, God, dude. Wake me up when they actually fucking start.
Okay, I will.
Did I wake you up inside, Phil? Or Ice?
It's just dumb. Like, they're running all this shit.
All right, let's go for a ride. That was amazing AI. I'm gonna go up the ladder, down the ladder, up the ladder, down the ladder. Never break off the search, but just infinitely go up. Right now, he's still over there going up the ladder, down the ladder, looking for me. He's never going to stop looking for me, apparently. Look,
He
I
ordered
can't
a
even
bunch of
move.
bullshit, Vanguard. Like, a bunch of it. He's there like $70 worth of food.
Yikes, man.
Well, Ice, he ordered the sausage so he could deep throat it, man.
I know, right?
Like I said, the best era of Assassin's Creed was probably Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And if you want to talk about the open world ones, probably Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This game leaves a ton to be desired. It feels completely unpolished, unfinished. AI is awful, combat is bad. Not balanced in the areas that you can go to. Games has already crashed 2 to 3 times today. Cutscenes look awful because the frame rate dips and the detail is removed from the cutscenes for some bizarre reason. Every NPC looks like a statue or a mannequin during the cutscenes. They're not animated whatsoever. My DualSense just turned off, by the way. Like, now there's no vibration anymore in my controller.
Okay, Phil.
Like, the longer I play, the more problems
Another
I'm having.
fucking song.
What is this?
Yeah.
A factory or something?
I mean, dude,
No, I
this
didn't
is...
play Rogue.
They trying to get everybody
I mentioned that
bricked
quite a lot.
up.
I've never played AC Rogue. I bought it because that was the same year as Liberation. And I bought both. I played Liberation. Liberation was so bad that people literally said, do not play any more Assassin's Creed for like a long time. So I stopped playing Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
And never played Rogue because people hated it.
What the fuck is this?
What's funny is I wonder if the controller's about to die, which is hilarious because I've only played the game for, what, 3 hours today?
My father admired the Negoroshu. They inspire all who resist the daimyo.
How do I get out of here? I'm I'm like stuck.
Looks like poorly.
How do I leave?
This looks like
I don't
a
wanna be
teeny
here.
version of fucking Murdoch. Oh.
Oh, are
God
we still
damn.
not talking yet?
The food is
No.
almost here. It's on the block. So once I get to this waypoint, we're just gonna save and that's it. And then it's DSP tries it.
Dude,
an invisible
the
wall.
animation reminds me of some old
I think that's Lucero.
animated series.
Yeah, that's
that,
Lucero's work.
Jim. Oh, pause no.
What are you doing? Why is he doing that?
Damn.
Go up. He can't go up there.
Yeah, Phil, this isn't Skyrim.
Oi is right. Oi, this fucking game. Just go up. Go up. I disagree. Assassin's Creed was good. 2 was good. 3 I didn't like because 3, number
Anything
1, I
else?
hated the protagonist. I thought he was a whiny
No.
bitch. And 3 had a lot of bugs when I played
Still
it. Like, it
waiting.
was full of bugs. So maybe 3 was better
Still
after they
waiting for them
fixed
to
it.
do something.
But as a launch title, I really didn't enjoy it. But Black Flag, I actually really liked. I really enjoyed the game. I thought it had a lot of good ideas. The ship combat was great. Look at this. The ship combat was absolutely great. There was a lot to like about Black Flag. And then they decided we don't want to make these anymore. Instead, we want to copy Witcher. And they turned the whole series into The Witcher 3.
No, they didn't.
3
Phil.
times. And it no longer was Assassin's Creed. It was in the name only. It was an open world RPG
Okay,
game,
Phil.
basically. And as you can see, that's exactly what this game is. They were
No, it's a
pretending
video
like, oh,
game.
don't worry.
It's not The Witcher,
Now
Phil.
will play like an assassin. She plays nothing like an assassin.
No, you play nothing like an assassin.
Yeah, you play nothing like an assassin.
Literally, in no way is she play like an assassin. They want you to, but then why are there enemies
No.
that block your assassination even when you're doing it right? So she can't play it as an assassin. Instead, you gotta use these
That's
stupid
been in the
mashing
game
combos
since the
and
third one,
superpowers
Phil.
in order to win combat with it, which isn't the intention. Impossible to call your mouth. Great. Possible to have fun.
Possible to have fun.
I'm more impressed.
Oh God.
Yes, Origins
Another
was the first
song?
one that they turned it into open world RPG instead of
This
Assassin's
is so
Creed.
Kumite. Jesus.
Has anyone commented
Oh,
on this,
God,
that
being-
the world is just a bunch of mountains with trees?
This brings
So you can't ever see where
2018
you're going, you try to climb, you get
all over
stuck.
again.
It's
Holy
annoying
Oh,
as fuck.
God.
Why'd they make it like this? This isn't fun to walk through a fucking forest, you can't see where you're going.
Phil, you can't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. You have no room to talk.
Exactly.
Don't got
How
no,
exciting.
no
And
high
I
dead
slide.
air. Don't go.
Could I tell that? No, I
don't
can't
go
see
wrong
anything. How could I
shore.
tell if there was elevation or if I was gonna slide? How was I gonna tell that? You can't tell what the fuck's going on.
Don't feel you. I'm losing my cool.
Are we still not doing? They're still not running yet?
Dun, 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 happy day. Oh God.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
Ice, just change the title of your stream and just put Ice Suffers with Friends.
I know,
Oh,
right?
someone
can't move.
says what? Who
God.
is? Oh, hello. I'm the creator of this.
Like I said, you would
mashup,
think by 2025 that
Yeah,
we had
that
this
should
shit
be-
figured out.
Who is Donga? Who is Warski? Who is Kumite? Why is everyone there? Oh God.
Oh God.
Dead or Crypt. Oh, people are commenting Kumite.
Damn.
We got
Dude,
Dark
I'm not
Rabbit
the
Hole.
only one who thinks this way. Holy
I gotta climb this
shit.
fucking thing.
OGs from the IBS era.
Can I even climb this thing, do you think? I hope so.
The parts are on.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption. At this
Kings
Alright.
of Tardom.
Like, I really think that's what they
Have
did with the open
arrived.
world. They made it like that.
Alright, here we go. We'll turn Phil down.
Let's go.
2025.
Andy, you
let's
become
go!
Tonka Saw with the stupid
There we
dead
go, guys.
intro,
4,000
man.
before the
Over
intro.
4,000 are here
Retweet.
live
Everyone,
to witness
retweet.
Kill
Thank you, Mal.
Phil.
Kill Phil. Volume
it's time
2.
to fucking destroy
That's
Darkseid,
my joke.
Phil.
Let's bury him.
We're gonna bury him
Guys, I'm gonna
along
sue
with
this. No one joke.
Bugs Bunny in the backyard and his
Look, the bunny's not in the backyard. He just tossed the bunny over the fence.
Buddy! It's a Gundam. We'll be joining us in about 40 minutes
Are
or so.
you?
So guys, we have. Oh, it's too much. Where do we?
Oh my God! There's so
Oh yeah,
much.
Gundam.
Hired Ralph. Well, not hired.
Begs Bunny.
This is the
Yeah,
best
Begs
part
Bunny.
Is that Ethan Ralph is so desperate
in the
now.
game not have
He's
tails?
so cloutless, moneyless, living in his shack in the middle of a
crack
backyard
shack.
in Mexico with no
I'll be
indoor
right back.
fucking plumbing,
No,
no
they
running
still
water.
are,
That it's
metal
come to
shed
the point where he's
office.
begging Darkside Phil for it. Please, Phil, can I be the co-host of Smart Guys? And the thing is, I didn't have to do tryouts. You know, I
Yes,
didn't
to
have
bend
to
the
do-
knee.
I didn't have to do tryouts. He's
Ooh.
bowing the knee to Darkside Phil. Please, Phil. I'm so poor. I really need to be a wrestling show with you, Phil. If you could find it in your heart. So, guys, this is the thing. There's now 3 co-hosts that are trying out to replace me on Smart Guys.
Guess who the number
The
2
first-
guy is?
The first one is Ralph. So next week, this is so amazing.
You won't
Like this
believe
is this is what we wanted.
Okay, now that's a really sick
along.
view. Look at
Yes.
that.
Next week, it's Ralph and Darkside Phil teaming up to take on the casino. It just couldn't be any better.
He hired a sex offender.
He hired
All
a
right,
convicted
I'm back. Sorry
sex
about that.
offender to be the co-host. He hired a convicted
Hello, Marco.
felon
Welcome
for
to the stream, man.
assault
How
on
you
a
doing?
Female cop. Whoa, buddy! Some guy who can't even live in America. Fucking Ralph. Then his co-host for week 2
Guess what?
is Mersh. The only guy online who
Mersh?
might actually be even more down bad than Phil with the begging and the crying.
Yeah, hopefully this is better. We'll
And
see
then
though.
We have received insider scoop
Who the heck
on
is
who
SP?
co-host number 3
Not
is
sure.
going to be, and we're going to reveal it tonight.
Okay, you don't want to tell him?
We've learned
Mersh is
who
still around.
co-host number 3 is going to be. And as we go through our Woe Buddies leading up to It's a Gundam coming on, we will reveal after the Mersh Woe Buddy who the third
Wait, so they already know who? Okay,
for
well,
Smart Guys is
Ooh.
going to be.
Do you like Feezer?
And it's-
Cog?
No, it's amazing
Dog.
shit.
Whoa.
By the way, Archduke
Archduke
Instinct has gifted 10 subs. Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5
Let's
subs.
get some subs.
Flathead Round Teats Reel for a
Flathead,
sub.
that's a hell of a
James for
name.
a sub as well. Nose Goblin with the sub. I'm just scrolling back. There's been a lot of followers that buried some of these
Million followers.
free
Hi,
subs. I
guys.
apologize if you
Welcome.
sent in a sub and we didn't shout it out. Let me see here.
We got
Oh,
Flathead.
Smelly Homeless Guy did 5 subs.
Theodore
and
Feezer the
Theodore
Bald.
Feezer the Bald for 30 subs.
Okay.
Go. Now listen, guys. This is how it's
Let's
gonna
go.
Okay, we have Gundam for an hour or 2. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Okay, we're gonna read the funniest DMs that weren't read on the last show
Yes.
with Gundam. Then we're gonna watch Phil beg from yesterday.
This is
and
Oh my
folks,
God!
special.
It's so good. It's so
the
good.
worst.
I watched the whole thing live. Just fucking
Oh
died.
god, we have to wait an
So
hour.
for those you don't know, Phil did a solo Smart Guys, or as he calls it, Smart Guy. And you'll see he's crossed out the S with a red X. And in the
Yeah,
intro
we've
where my
seen it.
face is on the title belt, he scratched out my face with the red X.
How dare
It's
you.
so funny.
Alright,
No,
guys,
it's so
let me go
funny.
get the food.
So he did a solo edition of this wrestling show. This
What the hell's
must
a
have
Smart
been,
Guy?
Darkside Phil is always like
You know the
super
market when someone's trying to sell,
boring,
make a sale?
pathetic, begging.
Yeah.
But
If it's too
this
loud,
might
let me
have
know.
been the
I'll turn it
most
down.
Boring 2 hours
But
that
a smart guy,
Darkseid Phil
according to
had
Phil,
ever
is
put
the guy that
together
knows
in
he's
his
a mark
entire life.
and tries to work
It
with
was
it.
fucking brutal. Nobody could deal with it.
So a
It was
smart
so
mark,
bad.
a smart.
Smart
the
mark,
tractors
yeah.
and dents, like nobody could fucking make heads or tails of this. And you could tell he was trying so hard.
Yeah.
Man. This was him at maximum effort, maximum energy, maximum showmanship. He was really trying to prove to me that he could do it. That he didn't need PPP to carry him, to hold him by the hand. That he was a solo entertainer extraordinaire.
Oh, yeah.
He tried. It
Yeah,
was
nobody believed that
an
bullshit.
attempt. But it was a terrible attempt, Phil. And he kept trying to be me at various points and do the sort of lines that I would do. He threw me under the bus on it for begging too much on the show. He's like,
Which he does
people
way
always
too much.
complain that PPP begged too much. This is coming from Darkseid Phil.
Oh.
Which is like, Phil, all I did was take your content, which the only content he has is begging, and take it to its natural conclusion, which was to make all of it begging. And just go fucking crazy. But the thing is, Phil, at least my begging was sort of funny. His begging on the show was just sad.
That's begging,
It was
guys.
just sad, bro.
He
Like,
faked
he
donos.
had,
An audience.
bro, he had to fake
Huh?
donos at the end. Those last 3 tips were so fucking fake, bro. There was not a chance in the world that they were real. And he couldn't even fake tips to hit the goal. He had enough shame to be like, I can't fake hitting this goal because I didn't get any support. Realistically, he got about $30 of real support.
I heard 36.
But it's like $36. He had to
Let's be honest.
pay and move heaven and earth. And he, listen, he had to fake it to get to the $100 because it would crush his heart if people didn't actually care about the cards. Because he really thought, this is the crazy thing.
The cards were just
He really
dumb.
thought people were tuning into Smart Guys for the wrestling. Whoa, buddy, for the wrestling talk. Whoa, buddy. And to see him open trading card packs. And he really thought the trading card packs were like a good fucking gimmick.
I didn't even know he was doing that. What the fuck?
And it just destroyed him that nobody cared for him to see him open the trading cards, which, by the way, he admitted to spending over $70 on each pack of 4 cards.
What?
Yeah, the cards was
The
dumb.
guy has spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on
It's
shit
Phil.
getting
What do you like? You really can't
WWE
expect nothing
trading
less from him.
cards.
I think you're
He bought a pack and expected 150 to open each pack.
Donated
Yeah.
100.
Oh yeah, no. So there's a
Wait, I gotta fight you?
where Ralph sends in a super chat and it's like 100. Oh my
It's
God,
red,
Ralph sent this massive super chat in. Phil saved. It was 100 pesos, which Phil thinks because it's Ralph, it's like some big amount of money. He's like, I think
Okay.
that's $26, guys. Guys, that must have been $26.
All right, let's do a mirror
And
match.
everybody tells him no, Phil. It's actually $4.
$4.
$4. Ralph sent him $4, buddy, to cement the partnership. I sent in 100 Mexican pesos, Phil. I really love
Okay.
you, Phil. I support the show. Can't wait to talk wrestling with you for $4.97. Not even a full $5, and it's in Mexican peso. He couldn't do it in American
No,
because it was
over.
too shameful to just.
I don't know
$5
Vanguard. I really don't know.
You have to round up.
100 pesos. I don't know which is more pathetic though. $5 or 100 Mexican fucking pesos, dude. It was just so funny,
All right, someone
bro.
said 494. We're good faith here. So we'll
He's
take
down
you at
18
your word chatter.
pesos
okay?
tops. Oh no.
By the way,
Oh man.
so Ash, we have that.
And then today, he
Yeah,
went
no,
on this
Phil was
unhinged
foreign
content-
currency.
So, okay, so first of all, he did like this insane cope about Smart Guys, where he tried to retcon that it was super successful and everybody loved it, and he was winning, and this and that. It was crazy. But it got even crazier.
Everyone, Phil here, and
So
welcome
Phil,
to another
over
episode
2 hours into
of
his
DSP
show,
Tries It.
had yet to make $50.
No.
Like, it was like 2.5, 3 hours into his podcast. He had yet to
Yeah.
even make $50. He went on an unhinged half-hour rant about the casino.
I mean, this is,
about-
but
yeah,
you guys already know about
the
this. So why are we
detractors
rehashing
and how
this?
it's the insane cult and all this. Bro, he was fucking
Like I said, this is gonna be a huge nothing. To wait until
his entire half
it's a
hour
Gundam
Yeah.
gets there.
of losing
Yeah.
his mind. He received $2.
And they specialize in
Like I said, unless there's some huge revelation, none of this matters.
Yeah.
And he was just so fun. Iron Chef Sakai!
Oh God, Iron Chef Sakai.
Iron
Wow.
Chef Sakai, let's make it rain tonight.
Everyone, let's
We
make,
know,
let's
we
make him
know
cry.
you're a wealthy man. We know you're a king, Iron Chef Sakai. Let's do
Shit,
some
I just got
big
rid of the
drops
Fuck.
tonight to send Phil through the fucking roof. You know, just that one send by Iron Chef Sakai has rocketed Phil's blood pressure up like massive.
Because he used to be a donator
he's
to
on
Phil
the-
back in the day. And then Phil banned him, and now he's here. Welcome, Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for 10. So
Not what I wanted.
Huge!
And
Penitent Sin Real for 5
Okay.
subs, and the 1 cent Wonder for a sub.
Wow.
Maritime Marauder for a sub, and
A sub.
Lowenson for
Schlub.
5 subs. Buzz CJC for a sub.
Let's
the King
go.
for a sub as well. Lots of support already.
Okay.
And we don't even have It's a Gundam
Fire
here.
and physical. Huh?
I'm telling you guys though, this Phil to yesterday and today, like
Let's
Phil
actually
has
switch you
lost
out
it.
for her.
He's losing his mind every fucking day, and it's so good to see. It's so good
Yeah.
to see this guy.
I mean, he's
just
gonna continue
crash
losing his
out
mind.
Like this. He's the biggest scumbag.
Oh shit.
It looks pretty
Other than the guys that he's chosen to work with, he's got a real murderer's row from the sector, buddy. That are all
Detractors are gonna love this
putting up with them, all of them wrestling fans, all of them completely insane. You
Criminals,
detractors,
drug addicts.
You're getting to see like. You thought shit was bad in the Snortex. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. There's like all sorts of freaks and geeks and shit in the Snortex. But you guys are gonna
Okay.
see some fiends in the sector. You guys are gonna see some fiends. We got Phil is now officially a part of the sector. He actually just totally joined up and decided to join forces with Ralph. All of Ralph's gay offs and doxings and swattings and schemes and it's just insane. And the best part is
Okay.
there's no doubt that at some point Ralph is going to turn on Phil.
And he
And when
does the
Ralph
work.
turns on Phil, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be
And
so
Ralph doesn't
good.
turn on him immediately.
I'm so happy.
As
There's nothing, by the way,
Oh,
there's nothing in my own personal autistic dreams for my birthday. Because, by the way, their collab is like on my birthday. Ralph and Phil, as soon as it was announced as being on my birthday, I'm like,
are you kidding me?
God, thank you, God. It's like literally like, what do you want for Christmas, PPP? Like, it's like, Jesus, you know? And I'm like, I want Ralph and Phil to do a wrestling show together. Granted, my child. Granted, my child. Happy early Easter. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Like, there's nothing else in the world that I would... And they think that they're owning me with this.
Okay.
There's actually nothing in the world that I would rather see, personally, than Phil and Ralph have to do a wrestling show together.
Me too. And Merv. Oh,
my
bro.
God.
I got hard. Whoa, buddy.
Whoa,
By the
I
way, we
didn't
got
hear about you
Juice
getting
and
hard.
Maeuses
Mellows Real for 5 subs. Fat Backwards for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Dark
Didn't need to hear
Side
that.
Flow for 5 subs.
What's up, bro?
Mellows B for a sub. Suffer Horse for 5 subs. Lion Robot for a
Is
sub.
this like their main thing?
Dispatch
Like, man.
for a sub.
I see where
for
Phil
5.
picked it up.
Review Felt in
Ray.
North Korea for 5.
Ray
And
fucking
Dump Koala for 100
subs.
Ray fucking purchase for 100 subs.
Okay.
1 million
Oh, you
subs.
motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
buddy.
Let's go. Let's go.
You.
Let's go. Oh my god, my
Let's
heart rate.
quickly,
It's
let's
120.
quickly do our first whoa, buddy.
And real fast too, just so you all know. So that's it. We're gonna read DMs that weren't read that are the funniest, because a lot of it's really boring. And then
Guys,
we're
there's
gonna watch that.
180 pages. We're not
A lot
going
of
to
it
read
is
every DM because a lot of our time
180
is limited
pages?
with Gundam, but we're going to read out, a bunch of DMs.
And then
and then we're going to do the
180?
Megathons
Then-
from yesterday.
Isn't that,
Thank
that's
you to all
more
the
than what
fucking
Phil
detractors
had.
and everyone out there. Hundreds of videos were sent in my thread on Twitter. I went through. I couldn't put all of them. I'm sorry. I got like 11 of the funniest moments, and I edited a few to be a little bit more compact. Then. After that, we have some new DSP,
we're done.
and then at the end for the post show, when Ashton leaves, Psycho and I are gonna watch the 3.5 hour June the King DSP
documentary.
documentary.
So you're going to get a full Andy reaction.
Okay.
I don't know much of the lore. I've been learning it, and my mind is
Okay.
blown. So let's start here because we got to
Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs. And Phil's DoorDash order today. When Phil is begging for this DoorDash all day, he finally fakes the tips to get there.
DoorDash
Jeez, what a
killing
beaver
fat
going
white
on?
sad for 5 subs.
5 subs.
Let's
Huh.
go.
And the
Oh, that's
DoorDash
pretty-
order
pretty
got
bad.
canceled. 3 different DoorDashers refused to take the order because Phil wouldn't tip enough. And then the order got fucking
Well, we don't
canceled.
know that.
Phil had to get on the line with DoorDash and the restaurant shit. All right, so here's our first whoa, buddy. So this is the second co-host of Smart Guys. Week 1 is going to
Smart
be
Guys.
Ralph. Week 2 is going to be this guy, Mersh. Now, Mersh is, as I said in the title of this clip, the only man online who might be more down bad than Darkside Phil. And his content is very similar to Phil, wherein he just sits there and begs and makes no money. The only difference is that Mersh says a lot more racial
Oh, this guy.
slurs.
N-word,
That's who
K-word,
it is.
And
all that
Mersh,
stuff.
Mersh leans more into the cats for his begging as well.
Yeah.
So let's have a look here. This is at the end of Mersh's show. He's done 2 hours of overtime stalling to try and hit the goal. He's nowhere fucking near it.
By the way,
And he's just completely devastated.
I love how Phil chose 2 of the biggest racists online.
Oh, I know!
That is actually kind of
That's the good
funny.
part about his co-host selection, let's be real. But anyway, we got Penitent Sin Real for 5. And by the way, Mersh also
Wow.
is known for having strokes. Just
Yeah.
unlike Phil, his strokes happen actually while he's streaming. So Mersh has had about 3 separate strokes while streaming because he's always just drunk and on pills and fucking smoking crystal and all sorts of shit. All right, let's have a look here. This is Mersh, 2 hours of overtime. Still hasn't hit the goal. He's devastated. Let's have a
Wait,
look.
hits the goal.
So isn't it like Phil already? It's just like Phil. Like this guy is Phil's soulmate. He's like, listen, I have 1 day off tomorrow. Just 1 day. I have to go back to
Jeez.
streaming. But unfortunately, I have to do all sorts of things on my day off. Hit play. Okay. So what's in that? Looks to me like there is corn.
Oh, it's bad.
He's having a it's so thick. Holy crap.
Shit.
Look at this piece of meat.
Before we go tonight,
What the?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mersh.
That Aaron's so
You're
boring.
Mersh.
That's insane.
Oh, it's not great.
So it's got
Okay.
corn.
The support.
It's got
I ain't gonna make a lot of money.
Okay. I don't make a lot of money, really, guy?
My birthday's coming up in May, but I'm not gonna make it
Whoa,
to May.
bro.
We
He's
need
not
it.
gonna make it to May. So it's to the point where this guy, he's poor, he's broke, he's stroked out,
He's gonna
and
die.
he's saying,
He's gonna die by
Okay.
May. He's running out of money for food for himself and his cats. And he knows that the only day that he'll get donos is his birthday. And he's counting down the days. Now, it's not like it's April 25th, you know, and we're just like a week or two away. It's March 21st, and he's already counting down the days to his birthday so he can beg for cash on his birthday. Oh
my god!
That's pretty sad.
He's not gonna
Folks,
make it.
if you're new here, by the way,
That's
the clips
pretty
on the-
sad.
on the clip channel, links down there of this guy. It's unbelievable. It's just like Phil, but worse. It's actually worse than Phil.
Rally show. I don't know how to do a
Phil,
rally show.
so Phil, it can always get worse, bro. And here's Mersh saying he doesn't know how to do a rally show. He doesn't know how to rally his supporters to gift him money with an actually entertaining show. He's out of ideas. Doesn't even know how to rally them. At least Phil will come up with, I'm going to eat food to rally support.
I don't know if I'd really call that Phil coming up with
I wish we had
something.
more
If
time.
anybody's asking, like, how's Merch doing? How's it going? Like, money-wise or, like, financially?
Yeah, how's it
Like,
going?
how are things going in Merch's world?
The fact that you're asking that is pretty sad.
It's very hard for me.
Is he playing that clip?
He's dunking on, yeah, he's playing that clip. He's dunking on himself.
So you have to make me look good because I'm fall flat on my face and I can't face the music. So you gotta help me out. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
I love you. Far away from, that's $60 away from me. We're not doing White Boy Summer. It's not happening. I used to do it like I've
White
always
Boy
tradition.
Summer.
Church has made it as the goal. He's like, I'll play the White Boy Summer song. It's like, you know, you
Okay.
think Phil is bad with his desperation, like, I'm gonna eat DoorDash. Well,
Well, let's
Mersh's
see.
reward, I'm gonna play a right-wing song.
Well, see, let's take a look
what
at the slop.
reward.
Traditionally been like, we fell just a little short of that level, but I'll play it.
Folks, he makes $30 a day, maybe.
It's
okay.
grim. It's grim.
Oh, you know, we're close enough. We're not even remotely close. Like
Super flavorful.
I've been doing have been a fucking disaster.
Come on, Phil. Keep throwing action. Shove it all on you.
Savoriness to it.
I have to do door.
Show Cat what you can do.
He's had to bring it back. He goes, financially, the shows we've been doing have been a disaster. To now where he's contemplating having to do DoorDash.
No, mundane Matt level?
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm
Are you?
far more okay with it than I think people would even imagine.
He's an alcoholic. How would he drive?
There's no way he's gonna get a DUI. Can you imagine this guy's bringing you your McDonald's? He just crashes, takes out your mailbox, fucking puts a hole in your garage
Scott will be live today
door.
too.
Hey,
Jeez.
I got the DoorDash order for you.
Yeah, half eaten because he's poor.
But I gotta know if it's time to just.
But his car was
By the way,
repossessed.
yes, this guy. So just for those of you who are new, this guy's car got repossessed a couple weeks ago
While
because
he was
couldn't make
live.
The payments while he was live,
Uh-oh.
he had to run out while he was doing a stream, and you could hear him
That's not good.
arguing with the repo guy and shit.
And he had to
then he
use
had-
the Walmart financial site.
So he's burned every bank that he has access
All
to.
kind of
This is
trap.
like
Well,
Phil's
I just trapped
future, by
myself.
the way. He's burned every bank that he has access to. So now he has to, in order to be able to pay off
oh,
the
that
vehicle,
works.
because he has no credit cards left. He doesn't even have a checkings account. In order to make the payment,
Oh,
to
that
get
works
his car
out.
released,
Hell
he
yeah,
had
I'll
to go
take
to
that.
the Walmart Financial Services Center. He had to take an Uber to Walmart. Wow. In order to contact the repo company through the Walmart Financial Services Center, which it took 3 different Uber rides to Walmart to figure out in order to get his vehicle back.
All right, let's smash this, guys. I wish we had so much more time to explain
man.
all these. Don't worry, we'll explain when Gundam leaves. Maybe we'll explain better, but we have to.
Or I'll just. You know
There's
what?
too much
Honestly,
today.
though, like that just sounds like a whole lot of effort, and I'd rather kill myself.
Whoa!
Okay.
myself.
He's
God
at the
damn.
he's at the point of threatening suicide for donos.
Donate
guys.
or I die.
He's like, donate or I die. He's like, guys, I'm good with going to DoorDash, but not really. I'd rather die actually. So if you could just please.
Hey, Mersh, what's the
please
goal?
give us-
Not dying.
What the?
Wow. Let's hope you don't hit it, bud.
No one donate. No one donate.
Would you let me kill myself and like?
That's
Wow.
I don't have to do this
So
gay
it's got
shit anymore. Like, let's just.
What the fuck?
That'd be tight.
Oh,
This is fun.
oh
Yeah,
man.
guys. Like I said, check out the
besides those three. But man, it's got a lot. Oh, tomato. There's big chunks of tomato right there.
Oh,
So that is some
if I don't get
serious
a YouTube channel back,
hefty, man.
Maybe dropping the hard R every 3
this is what we
seconds.
call
Okay.
brainstorming.
Bad idea.
Dude, another dono came through. Are we
They say
really
the
not
British
doing
are
a
known for
white
their
boy
chili.
summer tonight?
He goes, I hope another dono.
No, they say.
He goes, I really hope another dono came through. Get ready for him to just outright admit he's stalling.
So let's see how it actually tastes. Ready?
Gamma Cat said, "Mary Loomer.
Bean and
She's
beef
more
chili.
broke than I am."
No, I think
No.
he actually did. He admitted that he was stalling. He said, this is the part of the show where I stall for donations.
All right, we got fucking.
Oh,
Jeez, that's
Gotta pound
sad.
this. Gotta pound this.
Okay, so here, the third
Oh,
co-host for Phil's wrestling show
That's
is
so good. It starts off a
Beardson
little bland.
Beardley.
Whoa,
Beardson
buddy.
Beardley of
No.
America
Then you get the
First
tomato shit, and then
notoriety.
all of a sudden,
Notorious neo-Nazi pedophile Beardson
because there's spice in the
Beardley
chili.
Oh my-
That
is
tastes great.
the
So you
third
get
co-host
blandness,
for
but then you get
PSP's
savory meat,
show
awesome.
because he loves
Acidity
pro
of
wrestling.
tomato,
But
and then you
Andy,
get
here's
spice.
the interesting thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beardson actually had a
really
woman
good,
on
man.
his show last night.
No way. And
He had
of
he
age?
had a woman as that was of
Wow.
age for the
Crazy.
first time ever.
Wild.
And so
Wow.
let's have a
I
look.
love it.
Let's see how it went.
So people know to join.
And guess what?
Is it
The
live
meat
Like,
now?
what the hell is wrong with these
Oh my
people?
gosh,
That they
dude.
overcooked. Dried
How
out.
long have we
and
been going?
rehydrated
Dude, we've been going for
with chili.
45 minutes, dude.
It's okay.
So get this.
Go.
Okay.
Phil, sorry. It's all interchangeable to me. They're all Phil at this point. Beardson
Welcome to our life.
thought he was live streaming for 45 minutes with this chick. He's so used to not getting any donations that he didn't even realize they weren't live.
Phil,
Through 45
Oh, I know.
entire
Phil is
minutes
inviting,
of
like, the
not
worst people
$1
on.
of donations. That's
Oh.
just business as usual.
Wait.
So they were talking in a fucking Discord call for 45 minutes to no one.
Three things are amazing. So now,
To be fair, if he was live, it'd be what, 10 viewers?
That's
we
the thing.
practice, so now we can say everything we just said in like a more
that's supposed to
interesting
be
way.
the main event.
True.
Okay.
So we
Oh
get to
my-
see it all again.
By the way, guys, this is his only shirt. The red fucking.
Yeah, that's
So
his
we're gonna
one and
do-
only shirt.
Like, I've seen it in every clip we've
like,
ever
so
seen of him.
animated and interesting. People are gonna
Okay.
clip it.
Oh, it smells so
That's the
good.
worst thing in the world. I hate
Again, on
YouTube.
top of
Why
the
is this
show,
like not?
gravy and
It showed that on my end. It
This
showed
is
that it was
just
live.
sad.
And we've been sitting here
Okay,
talking
is
for
it
like.
ready now?
I think
You
so.
were never live.
Is it live right now?
I think we're live now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Dude,
What's
the
up,
thing
boys?
is, There's never
nice.
anybody in chat, and there's never any
Yo, Rockcom will
donations.
have good internet because
So
he's
how would you
streaming
even
to
know that
3
you're
sites
streaming? That's the
technically.
I'll break it
Yeah.
all in front of you. You have to break it open
Oh,
together and see what it looks
Can I
like.
blame you?
So you got that King of
Yeah, you can
Casino,
blame
you
me
got
for
Dave,
it.
and then on
It's-
Kick you got
Why didn't nobody text me, by the way? Like no.
Dave shit as well.
Please expect.
No
He
text,
Yeah.
no
expects-
tweets.
My internet,
No,
my
nobody
internet's
texted
fast, but
him.
shit,
Nobody
I can do,
tweeted
I cannot
at
do
him like, hey,
3
weren't you
streams at
supposed
once.
to be doing a show at 7? What happened? Nobody's even paying attention to him. He has no friends, no fans.
No.
Nobody text.
This is who Phil has turned to.
Can we get to
To
Phil?
host
That's all
his
I'm here for.
wrestling show.
Paul?
Phil is joining
If
America
I'm telling you right now, the
First, and
casino
he's
would
gonna
take the
pledge
sweetest
his
time.
loyalty to Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I kind of
This
noticed.
is the next stop in the Phil grip.
Which is
Okay.
why
It's
I
so
don't even watch them live.
crazy.
I got a poll coming.
Yeah.
Who will be the best DSP co-host? Ralph?
It's gonna be.
I was saying, if you
don't
really want to watch
actually
this
know
shit, watch it
between
tomorrow.
Ralph and Mersh
That way
who's
you just skip
actually
through.
gonna be the best co-host.
Well, Ralph's
Yeah.
gonna say the N-word, I think, within 25 minutes.
He's
So
gonna say the F slur at least.
oh,
At
minimum.
least.
That's the opening. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
man.
Like it's gonna be in.
But
Everyone go.
if you think that
vote right there.
Dave takes
And
forever,
we'll see. Let's
man,
see
the
what
casino
the
fucking longer.
Okay, Ralph is
Not sure.
It's literally.
You know, I gave a pity vote to Mersh.
No way.
I back in a little bit.
All right.
Okay, Ralph's winning like beyond winning.
When Darkside Phil is on Cozy and he's joining Fuentes' Twitter spaces.
Oh God, Fuentes,
that's
no.
gonna be the best shit, bro. All right, let's quickly finish
All right,
this.
yeah.
weird-
And then we
Not
have
Fuentes.
It was like, hey, are you going live?
Or we have to rush at this, guys. And that was, oh my God, all these shows are just dead
just
fucking
total
real.
dead air.
Hi,
There's no
hello
show.
everybody. I'm Beardson Beardly. We're live now after we've been talking for
Damn.
40. It was a great stream. We were doing great.
We had a great stream. We talked about so much, and then nobody
It
was
was
watching.
a great
Yeah.
So that's kind of embarrassing.
There was no one
Yeah.
watching.
I should have just did this on Rumble, dude. You don't have these sorts of problems on Rumble, dude. That's insane.
Oh my God, get ready
I was like
for
wondering, I was like, man, I'm not getting
Self-help.
any money off of this at all. I was like, kind of like, I was like, something broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women.
Well,
that's
something's broke.
What?
Listen to this.
They're not even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show.
Certain gates.
I'm probably
Oh,
not
right there.
anyways, but
Sure.
you know.
Oh yeah, this
Ring
all
Ring,
works.
did you hear that? He said he lives
like
in
kinda-
his mother's basement.
Like I was
He's
like,
in
something
house.
broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women that much. They're not even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show.
I'm probably not anyways, but you know, yeah, I'm in my
Wow.
mom's basement because I'm an incel.
All right.
That's tough,
Wow.
Beardson. That's tough. So these are Phil's his co-hosts. It's
Yeah,
so
that's-
good. Let's see if we can get It's a Gundam
All
on
right,
now.
let me just
I know
message
a
him.
lot
Oh,
of
sweet.
people are excited to have It's a Gundam on. He's
Yes,
a
let's
big
get It's a
content
Gundam so we
creator,
can get this through.
Talks a lot about the woke shit that's ruining media
Which
today.
I love. I watch all those
The
videos. Everyone.
SJW content. He basically took everything Worski did 7 years ago and he took the torch.
And made
I mean,
better
just that
editing.
whole thing wouldn't have been so
Actually
bad if you didn't have
And
an hour-long
actually edited
intro.
it and put in
Yeah.
effort and was
Yeah.
consistent
And didn't do
become a
coke and ruin his
cokehead
life
and
and do
didn't
amen.
crash
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, you're the one that decided to do
basically
coke.
like that. sort
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
All right. So thanks for that, Ash. Okay, so guys, I'm going to bring him in right now. So I'm going to move Ash out of the way. One sec.
Awesome toppings on top.
Let's
By the way, you can do mashed
go
potatoes.
here, and then we're going to add him in here.
All kinds of stuff on top. They
Okay.
allow you to add
We're gonna.
three toppings
Sorry,
on
folks.
top.
I know
just
we're
said
doing
put
this a
it
lot
in
faster than
all
usual.
kinds of stuff.
Usually we pause about 1,000,000 times and stuff. All right, let me get this going. Gundam, you there, bro?
I can't hear a fucking thing. All I hear is Phil. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Oh, no,
Nice.
buddy. You're hearing voices of Phil in your head? You're kind of like me when I was having to DM with Phil every night at 4 a.m., his gin-soaked crying. Eventually, I started hearing the voice of Phil all the time. I was fucking losing it.
Yeah, you start hearing them in your sleep.
Don't worry. You'll type in there for him to switch his voice. He doesn't do this very often, so don't worry. We're gonna
He
get
doesn't
this.
make that many guest appearances, but
We're
don't
the
worry.
special ones. Let me go.
What a thing to say, worse the special ones.
All right.
We're special, all right, Andy.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah,
special.
definitely special.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me especially. All right, let's get me here. Don't worry, take your time, bro.
Hey.
By the way, we had the hate for $10.
Beautiful.
And it was
There we go.
using a cancer scare to make money for
Yeah,
RGB
I'm done.
lights
Fuck it,
instead
we're
of
done.
just
We're outta
getting a
here.
job is the height of F slurry.
Whoa.
Indeed. The guy's lying about his wife having cancer
It's
in
dementia.
order to
Cancer.
try and swindle money for lights. Holy.
Cancer.
Then we got JB the Behemoth for 776. I sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blockbuster Critic doing his best DSP impersonation.
Stop.
Add that to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that
Okay.
shit. Gotta see that shit. And then Ice for $8. Is Gundam really black? And if he is,
It
could
really
we get
does, Raz.
confirmation
It
on
really
if he
does.
has an afro?
Like, I can't
where's the
argue
little
that. It really
chickens
does.
Well, that might have to be the first question before, in order to be allowed on this podcast. Are you Black, Gundam?
Don't worry, just speak that while I'm.
Well, we'll sweep that away. Don't worry, we'll sweep that up.
Sweeping it.
Okay.
Mr. Homeless for $10. What's the background on the Happy Days mashup in the intro? It's been nagging me with curiosity. Well, there was this guy named Tonka Saw, and he was the master of dead air.
Hanging with Phil or
And this
Eight
guy, I'll just quickly give
Exactly.
it Tonka.
Exactly.
Tonka was
Oh
an
my
internet
God.
tough guy. He was of the Donga tribe. Fight me, IRL. I'm 111
Can I
and
actually
0.
get something
I think that's what he
good,
claimed.
please?
He was 111 and 0 in street fights. And he was a pro wrestler.
Wow.
Anyway, it turned out the
Cole-
guy was
Cole's
actually
just
in a
being
wheelchair
shitty.
and he had AIDS. And so he agreed to box Andy or fight Andy in MMA, but he was in a wheelchair.
And he wasn't
had
able
AIDS.
to get his
So,
AIDS test.
yeah, he wasn't able to get his AIDS test. Well, he had to pass the blood test to fight. But the thing is, he couldn't pass the blood test because he had AIDS. So what actually ended up happening was that he didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then Donga left the internet forever in shame because he lived in a wheelchair in a trailer park and had AIDS. It was a total disgrace.
What a story.
And so
Like
he
new people are
used
like,
that
what?
song-
There's a whole video.
What?
Dame Pesos did a
yeah.
1 hour video on the whole situation.
He's crippled.
All right, Gundam, do you hear us? No.
I'm back. I'm alive. Oh my God.
Let's go. It's all good, man. Discord always changes settings. It's really annoying. How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Well, a few days ago, I said some things that upset the trans community, and I've been in trouble.
There
ever
we
since.
go.
What, you
I'd
just
like
said
to-
anything? Like, listen, it's not very hard to upset the trans community, Gundam. So did you
I've
say the
made-
sky is blue? Did you
No,
say
I
men
said
can't be women?
Exactly right.
Well, we all know the answer to that question, Instant. I don't know why you would ask such a loaded thing.
What did you say? What did
I
you
said
say
there was
that
only
got
two
you so-
genders.
Oh,
I agreed with
buddy.
the president.
No,
that's
buddy.
it? Yeah, you were telling me in DMs, you're like, let's go. We have you on cam.
boy.
Let's go.
We finally
Yes.
reached the VTuber arc edition of the
Yeah.
casino.
I wanted to make us VTubers too, but we didn't have time, to be honest. I just wanted that
Oh,
idea.
there's no
my career.
program that can
Whoops,
make a person as fat as me into a VTuber. So,
Oh,
as far as I
God.
know, the technology doesn't exist to make a person as fat as I am into a VTube avatar. But once
no,
it
it
advances,
exists.
you know,
It
to
exists, it's
account for
there.
my obesity,
Welcome back,
then it
Dasher.
might happen. All right, buddy. Let's
Oh, we
get
got a
into
lot
this.
today,
So,
bro.
Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. How did you first come upon Phil? How did you first start making videos about Phil? What captured your
Yeah, can I
interest?
get a number
Let's
one
go
triple?
into it.
No tomatoes,
I
large
think I
Coke?
was like everyone. That
Damn,
beautiful
we heard
day
that.
on the
I'm serious.
what was it? The May 1st burst, I believe they call it.
The
where
May
Phil
1st
was
burst.
beating off profusely
No, not yet.
onto his stream, and then when he finishes, he does this. He shakes it off like a bison in the rain. It was a pivotal moment in my
Yeah, I remember that quote, a
It's
bison
funny,
in the rain.
first time you ever seen him, he was jacking off. That's crazy.
I had to know what the fuss was about, and he didn't disappoint.
Oh,
There
so I
it
got
is
hers
in
already.
chat.
Oh, I was trying to get his gold.
Was
That's
it
right.
shortly after that then you started making videos about him, or when did you start making videos about Phil?
It's a good question. I've been ripping on Phil so long, I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa, let's
In
go.
honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also
Damn.
eating DoorDash? Did you get the British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard that we were going to hit the tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Everybody wants to hear you eat into your mic.
No, Gundam.
Are you gonna eat corn the long ways like Phil? Maybe we'll roast you
Like to
eating
get
the
some more
food like
characters,
Phil
please.
begged us to do. This guy causes ideas for content. He's like, please, watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour
Food
video
is the only thing he truly
without
enjoys
any
now.
timestamps and expect us to find the part where he was eating to make fun of him.
45
I love
minutes.
Phil. That's why he's the greatest.
But he really is. He's just such a piece of shit.
It's like, you need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my God, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But it's not fair because you're eating DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and has canceled it. Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked it.
What happened is
Fake.
DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order.
No.
Because he didn't tip
Definitely
enough.
is.
Phil, never change. You're the greatest.
Well, there is one negative that I have to mention.
And so Phil was
Character,
so
character?
seething that his
Damn it.
DoorDash order got canceled. He got on the phone and started freaking out at the
Alright, so the
restaurant
next one
about
I'll
why
get
his
character.
order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this just
Oh,
happened
we got
today.
stuff today, bro.
This
We
was
got
just
new stuff
today.
too.
Phil had like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino, the detractors, you, everybody, and it was just this
He
crazy.
always
Like he
does.
just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh, where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems, he made a grand total of
Well, DoorDash just brings you the food. It's not whether you enjoy them or
$2
not.
super chat after 30 straight minutes of unhinged ranting.
Ashton, I am sorry, but you should be ashamed of yourself. How can you afford Cat's chemo now?
Okay.
Oh,
This is the thing,
Where do
right?
we
It's
start?
like, what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that their wife is dying? That
You
she's
just say, I don't want to hear
sick,
it. Or you say, I'm
and
sorry to
you
hear that.
Working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatments. So if you stop working with said person because they're like a total freeloader bum, you're basically condemning his wife to die. And
You are
then
like an angel.
I know,
Stupid
right?
little wings.
I know. I was like a cherub angel in this whole thing.
Damn.
Apparently now I'm like the perfect, good, and wonderful person.
You are
and Bill
fucking
is the
Lucifer
devil.
now.
Because this motherfucker then claims now that in fact it was all his master plan to use us and rob us, and
You
that
just
he
got
lied,
got.
and he lied about his wife having cancer. He lied about his rabbit dying.
His parents were on their deathbed.
His parents are on their deathbed now
Which
for
he's
the
used that
7th
before.
straight year, and so therefore I should ease up on making fun of him on Grill Phil.
Phil's
Because his
parents are always dying.
That's the
just
thing.
keep eating
It's
death.
like, this isn't the first time we've heard that they're dying, Phil. Like, holy, buddy.
Material guy.
Buddy.
And he's like, listen, guys, I really, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bags Bunny is dead. My wife has cancer and she's fat and she has a thyroid problem and and it's
I'll
like,
make it through the
listen,
night if you don't send me
It probably is Vanguard.
right now.
that was the thing.
No joke. Gundam, we're not.
I mean, they're
not
kind of just saying stuff we already
There was
know.
a call. We're Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like,
Yeah.
Dvorsky, you gonna do it, bud? I'm like, stop.
Ladies and
Stop.
gentlemen,
Dvorsky, oil up your chest, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
He's in the kid
Shut
chat.
the fuck up.
Asking to see your shredded
206
body.
episodes.
Cat's down the stairs crying, Andy.
This is the thing is,
Damn.
can you imagine, you know, because I think you do like a live stream show, Gundam, where you have
I do a
guests
very
and
bad one.
co-hosts.
Oh, it's great. I watched it.
Can you imagine
Ah.
if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil, and they said to you, I have a great idea for content. What if I show my socks, my
What I-
underwear, and my feet?
What?
And he just messaged me one day, and he's like, I have this really good idea.
Wait, that was his idea?
Yes, it was all his
your
idea.
idea.
No, and then I just, because nobody is demented enough to come up with this other than Phil. Like, yes, sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are the best ideas I've ever heard.
I'm so blown away by your creativity, sire.
My liege, you are too great.
And this guy,
I'm gonna say,
and the whole time he started
the
doing
mashed
this on
potatoes are
live
gravy,
stream, like
the
he was
chili,
fired
the
up.
sausage rolls
Because
are
I actually
pie,
think
and
he's
I rate
gay.
them 4.25
I actually think
Why
he was
does
gay
the
for me.
Gundam's
He was like blushing.
character
He
just
would
move
go
around
beet
and
red,
on top
and
of
he would
Max,
start
but
pulling his
music is
underwear
no.
up to show the audience his underwear. And
Bro,
like taking his pants down. You didn't see any of this on Grill Phil Gundam. He would slowly
Watch that
take
thing
his
tweak and
pants
his
down
eyes
and
just
reveal to
dilate.
everybody his underwear.
Oh, you talking about his the Gundam V, the V on the
Telling
Gundam?
me that all of his underwear was like
Yeah,
filthy
and then his eyes just open wide
and had
and
holes
like
in it.
Yeah.
It's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in
That
it?
is just
I'm like, yes, sire. This is brilliant content, King.
This
Get
is
the
No, Phil
underwear
doesn't.
with
Rated
the
Phil.
holes in it and the skid marks. This is meaningful content.
Like-
That's positive, Phil.
This is insane. I saw the Grill Phil where you had him showing off his body and he's doing this little dance where he's on his toes and kicking his feet.
Bro, he walks on his tippy toes. It's fucking crazy.
And I didn't
This man is an absolute animal. And the funny thing is, you'd think nobody wants to see Phil's feet. But when I was looking up DSP's roided out legs to show to someone online, like the calves of
That was
he's
part
he's
my idea.
Hercules.
We'll get to that DM where I encouraged him to keep doing it, and he kept doing it for like a week, where he kept showing his calves.
That didn't work out.
Phil, if you're on Twitter, show a little leg.
He's not doing that.
He was
Yeah.
Calfzilla, and everybody was fucking
He
jealous.
he
of
needs
his
to get
shredded
another job
body.
outside of this. He really does.
I can't keep up
Yeah,
with my facial
DSP.
expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He thought he was Calfzilla. and
I'm
then
learning this stuff too.
I said
Gundam.
to him, you need to be like the wrestler Rick
Phil's
Rude.
watching this in the
And he,
background.
Oh my
no,
God.
I don't know what that is. But I said,
Rick Rude is near the same breed of human as Phil.
yeah, Rick Rude is this really jacked wrestler from the 80s.
Ravishing dark side Phil.
And yeah, it was ravishing Rick Rude, ravishing Phil. And what Rick Rude would do is show off his abs. And he would be like, now this is what the ladies came to see and the men want to be. And this is ravishing Rick Rude. And I told Phil to do that routine with his calves. And he did it.
I
And
love
he did it.
Hey,
You've
what's
been
up?
manipulating this motherfucker like a pedo. You're like a you're
Oh,
a wicked
fuck.
pedo. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Phil was your
man.
puppet.
The thing
Oh.
is, he basically is Pinocchio, except his nose doesn't grow when he lies, or else it would be
I'm
in
also
fucking
Phil's-
Seattle by now.
Yeah.
Can you
Across the
imagine
world.
how long
I'm
yeah, it
not
would
watching
wrap
this
around
shit, I'm
his bush
sorry.
about 8 times by now.
I don't
We
blame you,
use it
honestly.
to like safeguard the border.
Strives losers last chance to start
man.
it.
Oh, Phil has a wiki
Oh.
feed. Believe it or
Does
not.
he actually have a wiki feed? What's the rating?
I don't know. I was looking up his calf muscles and I found it. Andy, pull it up.
Okay, we're doing the
I
wiki.
can. I'm on.
I've never been on wiki.
What a disaster! But this guy started buying different pairs of socks. So first of all, Gundam, we convinced him to set up a dedicated
Those are
foot
there.
cam. So he went out.
So
and
he's
spent,
leaving?
I think $500
Who's
on
leaving?
a
Oh,
camera
Phil.
that was dedicated
Okay, so we're done with Phil.
exclusively to his feet.
This
And then
man
he-
is an animal.
And then he went
Is
out
Phil
and
still
bought
streaming?
a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
he
socks.
hit
that
his
he had
goal, felt at
labeled
his trolls,
left
got
foot
his
and right
meal,
foot.
bitched about the price,
And then
got it canceled on him 3
And
times
then
by
he
3 different
bought a bunch
drivers.
of
A
underwear
4th driver
that
had to
had
bring
the
it out
days
to him.
of the week to wear them.
Days
written
of
on
the
them.
week?
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he did, and he showed them off. He's like, "This is the Wednesday pair." I'm like, "Go get the Thursday pair, Phil." He would go get the Thursday. Let me show
Phil,
you the
show everyone your
Thursday.
autism.
Let me see.
Quickly.
It seriously was. It was
I'm gonna
fucking
faint.
amazing.
I'm gonna
He had
faint.
no idea. He had no idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
Cass doesn't even want to see his underwear.
And a dedicated fucking foot cam. I got him to do the push-ups. He managed to do 1 push-up. That
wasn't even a full push-up.
No, it wasn't. He just humped the ground. I got this guy to get down on his hands and knees like an animal and hump the ground.
Okay, I'm just
You
making
got
a
gas
watch.
vision.
Man.
Making a watch
Oh.
OBS scene here. Okay,
Yeah.
I saw the push-up thing. I didn't even know half this shit. Like, it's been hard to keep up Gundam. Like, Ashton really
He
kept
got
up the charade way
how did he
longer.
how did he get a 3-star rating?
It's too high.
I
So at least the neighborhood searching for food.
is. Like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, so let's see the pictures. Okay, here's the first one.
Surprised Phil actually has 3 drivers canceled on. That's actually funny.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Capzilla right there.
Has 3 drivers? Why did they cancel on him? They just didn't want to grab it?
What a
Wow.
muscle monster.
Oh, this is wiki.
Wait, look at his setup. This desk. What is this? Like TV tray? What the fuck?
He's miles away from
I'm
the screen.
so glad, by the way, the casino arc purchased this angle. So don't worry, guys. It didn't get wasted.
Ashton.
He used all the money he made from this arc to buy these cameras to give us these different insane angles. He looks like he's at. You remember when Joe Biden had the
Wait a minute,
pretend
what?
desk, the
Yes.
pretend setup in the White House? That's kind
The
of what it
pretend
looks
streamer.
like. The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend streamer.
What the fuck is this in matchup?
Ashton, I
That's
didn't even
Phil's setup.
Because after I spoke to
No.
Gundam,
I'm
and
watching
that
the World
fell
Tour
through,
thing.
like, nah.
Oh, you're watching
Then
World
all
Tour.
these
Oh,
other
okay, gotcha,
ideas,
gotcha.
nah.
Yeah,
I
the
was
first match
done
was
with
a
him.
Bridget versus
Ashton
Ananji.
was like,
That's
"Yeah,
the
man,
weird.
I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
damn.
trying. Don't worry.
It's gonna be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Ashton
Somehow,
finally got to be Vince McMahon.
yeah, I did. Oh my god, he's doing all this shit
What
with
the
calves.
fuck?
Somehow, I
That's
convinced him that this
demented.
was a good idea, and he was gonna make
He
it like
believed
his
every
full-time
word.
gimmick. He really thought that this was the best thing he could do.
Is that real?
The trolls are losing their minds. He really thought he mind broke the trolls with this, and that he was controlling the narrative, and that he won. This was what Phil really believed.
That
It
was
was-
the wildest part of it all, is the fact that Phil thought he was winning. Everywhere he went, you don't understand. People like me now. And now that everyone has turned their eyes to me and the internet loves me, I'm going to get some payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible. Everyone.
Oh my
He's
God.
calling me a pussy on the regular.
And I gassed him up so hard after the Craig thing. It was I'm like, you clearly won, King. You showed
felt
him.
him, my liege.
You felted him, my liege. And he's like, yeah. I think people are gonna stop messing with me now. You know,
Meanwhile,
like
Ashton, every DM I had was like, "What the fuck is Phil doing? Is he retarded, Andy? He just blew everything up." And I'm just like, "Yeah, oh no, he's a king."
every one of these interviews he did, I would like gas him up about why it was such a good idea to do them, and then he would do them, and it would be a total disaster. And then I would tell him how
That they
he
were
won.
brilliant.
How he won, how Craig was humiliated and destroyed. Meanwhile, Phil hung up the call. But I actually brainwashed, and this is like Phil wants to be brainwashed by himself.
He needs to believe the lie.
Yes, I convinced Phil that Craig actually hung up on him. And he believed that shit. He believed that Craig actually hung up on him.
This is-
Even
I
though
know.
he booted Craig from
Tell
the
me
call.
about
This is
it.
the sort of shit that he would believe.
This is raw
Oh,
insanity.
This was the longest con, dude.
Is there any picture proof of this conversation or a video?
Yeah, we got all sorts.
we have
of
all
DMs.
sorts of
We
it.
got all sorts of DMs to go through. I guess we're just gonna start off with the. It's not really funny, except in the sense of that it shows just what a psychopath, like liar and
Phil is a-
manipulator
my
that Phil
God.
is.
Nice, got it.
This
Finally.
is just a small assortment of the
sick
DMs.
Come on,
guys.
Yeah,
This will
let's
go
get that
into
smoke
the
gun
sick
out.
stuff folder.
Yep.
Because
No,
I
this
think
is
this
just
is
madness.
the real headline of all this
the
stuff.
sick stuff.
I
Okay,
gotta
okay.
say, the moment I knew Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, you know, dude,
Gosh.
it'll be cool, whatever. Andy is like seething. He's frothing at the mouth. He's like, this mongoloid retard. I'm like, Andy's pissed. I've never seen it before. Thank God nobody was there with a gun. Phil would have been shot.
No, but,
Damn.
But Ashton's telling Phil, he's like, "You're gonna ruin Gundam." He's been calling you out, and then you're like, "Okay, Phil has agreed to do the It's a Gundam interview." I'm like, I haven't even asked him yet. And then I'm like, Gundam, you're like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money. I'm like, fine.
I didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable. And I understand
he was
why
shitting
now.
on me.
The more I learned. Yeah, exactly, because he was gassed up. Because
he was going after me right after, like, the Side Scroller arc ended. Side Scrollers ends. Phil like puts on his Nazi cap. He scares the shit out of Blabs.
I have that clip.
Might be Jewish. I don't know.
Yes, that was just what the fuck.
When like the internet turns on him, he starts going on. Craig loves It's a Gundam. He can't get enough of It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam.
Yeah,
He's a fucking clown, yucko. And I'm like, I didn't do anything, Phil. They just asked me to send a question. I didn't even want to do it. What are you mad at me for, Phil?
So I just want to put some context on this.
Okay.
So I'm on vacation, okay? Like I'm trying to enjoy my
Oh, I'm
vacation.
sorry, that's your first mistake. Your vacation doesn't matter. Only Phil's day off matters.
And we'll get into that later on, where I messaged Phil about this really good opportunity to like cross over with lolcow and stuff, but it was on his precious day off. So that was my mistake, thinking I could DM him on his day off, and
you
boy,
can never
did he
message
tell
Phil.
me. So I'm on vacation, right? I'm trying to enjoy my time on a tropical island. Andy's trying to enjoy his time on a tropical island.
Oh, beautiful island.
And he goes, man, I hope you have a great vacation, but I just got some terrible news that's related directly to what we were talking about regarding travel. So it's like, I'm on vacation. I go, what happened with travel, Phil?
Oh,
well,
here we go.
please do not share this info, which I never actually did, by the way. Phil leaked all of this. Phil leaked all of these DMs in order to claim that he was master trolling us and that these were all lies meant to manipulate us, by the way.
How does it feel to be fooled by the mastermind?
The master, the king snake, as it were.
How you have sympathy.
But
Sympathy.
imagine you're on the beach in Jamaica and you get this DM. Yesterday, I spoke with my parents, and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find
his
time
mom,
to travel
he
back
said
to
they were going to die when he got
Connecticut by the
married.
end of the year, so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it, and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get this before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend.
What the fuck?
But chances are, my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned/unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. That also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of. So we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4
I didn't know
and they all
Gundam had a
need
VTuber
daily
either.
care.
I just saw that, by the
So
way.
all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our
I
next
wouldn't
couple
mind
months are
having
going to be
like a 3D VTuber, but it would cost a
and
lot.
that's even if my
Money
mom's
I
health
Actually, a
definitely
3D
so yeah,
VTuber
this
is like
fucking
cheaper.
sucks.
You were trolled, Ashton.
Really?
Supposedly,
I
because
hope you're having a good time, but my mom
But
may be
win the
very
lottery.
sick.
You have the money, Dad.
Could you take time out of your day to think
just
about
look it on the internet. I think it's a little bit cheaper because a 2D model, you have to draw it and fucking
all
rig
this
it.
stuff about how
Yeah.
you can't get a real ID because you don't have a passport. Because
That doesn't make sense.
As a
You can just
grown
get the real
ass
idea
40
going to the DMV.
I honestly have no idea. This guy is so incompetent. He doesn't even know how to get a passport.
Yeah, you got to go
or
to
get a
the
real
post
ID.
office.
And it's,
Yeah,
it's
post
not
office.
very
We're not
obvious.
American.
Like
It's not hard, right?
You can get the photo for
No,
ID
it's
at
not.
CVS. I know
Okay.
things work there.
150. It's like 150 bucks. You go to the post office and you can get a
Woman looks
passport.
like she wants to spit in your face. They take an ugly photo of you. You're done.
But he takes his problems and then he makes them
Two.
my problem.
They are your problems.
To where it's like, are you asking me how to walk you through the process on how to get a real ID or passport? Like, I can't file the paperwork for you.
Yeah, it's Phil. Phil needs you to hold his hand for
Talk
everything.
about
real
an
ID.
unplanned,
And once you get a
unscheduled
passport,
trip.
you can
Like,
actually
this trip is
use
supposed
a
to be in late
passport
April,
for domestic
and
travel.
this is in February.
But you don't even need
like
a real
most
ID.
people would consider 2 months' notice to be enough to plan a trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There are people who take trips all the fucking time. But this is just just a glimpse of the mental illness and insanity that would be dumped on my desk from time to time with Phil. And it's what this is
but
also
we already
is
know
it's
this.
pretty
This is
obvious
Phil.
to me this was manipulation, because this is after we did the not the side scrollers, the Stephen Cambion Truth Seekers interview.
Yeah, when
and
he
so
felted him, yeah.
because of that, he wanted me to feel bad for him, not press him anymore, not grill him on Grill Phil. And so he would dump this shit on my fucking... It's just fucking wild.
Wait, Ashton, by the way, you were trolled here. Look how mean Ashton is. Fuck, Phil. That's horrible news. I would never tell anybody. I can't believe it. Oh, you're
By the way,
empathy.
I actually give him good advice. I go...
I'm not going to lie to you. I would have ignored all these messages if I was on a beach.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really should have. But, you know...
You basically adopted a cat that was riddled with gout, and you brought it into your home, you nurtured it, and it would piss on your fucking couch and never
No,
got
it really would. And then it would be entitled and be like, well, you didn't clean it up
God
good
damn
enough,
it,
bud.
Gundam.
You know, it's
The cat actually.
I'm trying to tell this 43-year-old man that he should push to get his passport. If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems. Anyway, that's just one instance here.
The real ID you can get without a passport, though.
Which he now claims, by the way, that this was all lies. You know, it's horrible. And he lied about his mother being sick. Okay, so this is why. So recently, Darkside Phil had 2 shows where he didn't beg, where the whole world was like,
Yeah, I
what
saw
the
those
fuck?
shows. I thought we were going to die. Like an asteroid was
It's
headed
like,
towards
what
Earth.
is actually going to happen? Has hell frozen over? What's going on? So Darkside
Dogs and
Phil
cats are living together. It's complete anarchy.
is telling me the reason why this is happening is because of his rabbit. He says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on,
Belly.
taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get old. Now, I didn't ask to be told this, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so sorry. What else are you going to say
Fuck, that's
to that?
horrible.
Right?
Same guy that made money off of dead people.
You know,
Phil
he goes,
always
I
makes
took
money
him
off
to
of dead
emergency
people.
care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday, and we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him.
How
while
does
the
he have
other
the strength?
uses the syringe. I don't know.
This is horrible.
I don't know.
Wait, if
Like the
he's
rat is
lying-
dying, but it has the strength to resist 2 humans that are grossly overweight. No offense.
Listen, the people of calories are in it together.
Ash, if this is true, that's sad. But if he's lying about this, which he is, this is twisted. This is like serial killer level of like.
If none of this ever happened, and he's just, as he claims, fabricating this out of thin air in order to manipulate us for money.
And he's one of the greatest liars of all time.
Isn't this insane? Isn't this mental illness and sickness to lie about
He
this?
walked on his toes.
I know. I know.
Hey, Miracle Dream, you know the answer to this.
Wait. He told his mods too, which means he's lying to his own mods about things dying in his life.
Well, they gotta
Or
give him
he's
money.
lying to me and he never told his mods, or this is his way of milking the mods for extra cash. But, you know,
For
this
just a
party
few
was
super
right.
chats a day,
My
you can support
detractors
Darkside Phil.
would find a way to turn it into a joke, which they did. But that, you know, he goes, but imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year, us worried about cancer. Like, and it's like, whoa, man, like your wife has cancer? Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But, so here he goes. He goes, things are really fucked. I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week. He's about to die.
Well, this
I've been
seems like
doing this
extra
all the while
information he
behind the
didn't say
scenes.
last
Can we
time.
delay the show until Thursday. I say, oh, it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday is going to be best for me too. He says, I'm not even kidding. We are barely holding it together.
Oh my god.
I broke down today, midday, and somehow composed myself to play shitty
That's
Five
definitely,
Nights at Freddy's.
different
How he
info.
found the strength. I somehow composed myself to play Five Nights at Freddy's for money.
It's DSP Schindler's List, but it's a rabbit.
Oh, God.
He goes, he's paralyzed now. It's his time. I've put in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is watch Raw right now.
Because he was
lazy.
Wow.
So
if only you could send me a photo of Andy, I might feel a little better.
He goes, I know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have children. Go to the next slide. We can't have children, so we love having animals and their family to us.
Yeah, he did say the syringe feeding, but saying the whole week is different. Like, that's different information that wasn't said last time.
Actually go out of there.
1 second.
And then the next thing,
And there's nothing being shown to prove it.
He's saying that the rabbit is the replacement for his son.
All right.
And that's why he was so devastated he couldn't even beg. He couldn't even do his pre-stream that day during the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
That's how you know he loved that rabbit. When DSP doesn't have the strength to beg.
Yes, it does. It actually does have a pet limit.
I told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That I wanted Darkside Phil to just embrace being the nasty, obnoxious, horrible, begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling a heel character.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Burnell.
Yes, I
Vince
wanted
McMahon
him
era.
to stop like neutering himself and just go off and be wild.
Yeah,
Right?
he's never doing that.
Everybody already hates him.
So how he told me this, and this
That's
was
what I felt
fairly
like last
early
night.
on. This was his excuse
Yeah.
for why he couldn't become that heel character.
That whole house counts
So he
as a pet,
says, my
Dasher.
wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. He says not cancer here, but later on he'll tell me he suspects it is cancer. But she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience. Well, that's not surprising, Phil, about it because it's
Shocker.
nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream earlier this year, but then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person I've told about this, so there's no one else in his life that he can confide this information to. No friends, no family, nobody. This
I'm
I'm the
mad
only person.
because like Kat's life was ruined when she got too close to Phil. Like I've said before, the man is a giant Sonichu medallion. You get too close, your life just falls to pieces. You develop some form of cancer. You can't have kids. Your rabbit's dying. Andy Worski's no longer chill.
Damn.
But he made me snap, dude.
And then he tries to say she has found religion again this year as a result of all this going on. It's really rough for me because I used to be religious in my life. And
Yep,
then I
he
changed.
lied for several years.
I'm supporting her through it, and we are really hoping that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is, and then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys, and things are going well, and we're making extra money. And now we're going to be able to see a different doctor on Wednesday of this week because we can afford it. But I think you can now kind of figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. So
yeah,
this
which is
guy,
bullshit.
like, it's basically like if I stopped working with him, his wife could no longer afford medical treatment. This is what this guy is laying on me, man. Like, holy fucking shit.
Lied about cancer, and he was bashing Boogie for the same thing. Oh, cancer. And well, now.
But none of this even makes sense. Like, just say that you're like afraid of the detractors giving you extra criticism, and that's why you can't be over the top with your persona and be interesting. Just tell me you don't
that I
want to
don't
do it
know.
if that's the
I know
case.
somebody got a hold
If
of
this
the
is a
HOA
lie.
policy.
You know what I'm saying? But like,
But I don't know.
There has to be some truth in this.
Well,
'cause
you
a
can
lot of
ask for
what Phil
that
does
if you
is
say
based
you're
on some
interested in the
measure of
plays,
truth,
and they can send
like
it to you.
agreeing
That's
it.
not
Because
exactly.
I recall him doing
That
a
is
couple
true.
streams
Knowledge.
talking about, got to see the doctors, and I'm not getting into
Like that's
it, yada, yada,
that's
yada.
public information
That
because
poor girl
people have
just
to
needs
know
a
that
diet.
they want to
Then you
consider
can have a
moving
kid.
in.
Well, you know what?
Oh,
It's
so
funny
we're
you
gonna
say
get
that,
into
though.
the copes.
But
We're
we
gonna
watched
get
the
into the
clip,
copes
though.
of why dieting doesn't work, Gundam. Are you ready?
Oh,
Right,
I'm
we
always
saw-
ready for a chubby girl.
We saw a clip, right? Where
God
he
damn it,
actually
Gundam.
explained how to lie. And Gundam, he literally said that you start with the truth and then you build the lie around it. So it all makes sense, right?
He's like George
See,
Costanza
I
from
need to
Seinfeld, but he
see-
doesn't have
I need to
Jerry,
see proof
Kramer, and
of
Elaine
that.
to keep him in line. That's what you guys became.
I say he's like his father, the devil, the prince of lies, and that he does his father's business.
He has too little power.
So, you know, Phil here is trying to say to me, he's like, we are just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. And it's actually looking good. So I think we might start doing that in November.
Okay.
And I told Phil he should take the time off if he can, because 6 days a week is too much. People can't miss you if you never go away.
Oh,
You
that's a good
do a
point.
lot of
Yeah.
hours. Like, imagine if your wife is dying and you don't know how much time you might have with her. This is the person that you love the most in the entire world. And for the sake of trying to squeeze a few extra pennies, you take no time out of the week to be with her. And I'm just trying to give this guy good advice. Like, holy fuck, man.
You can't give
At
him
a certain
advice.
point, your
Nobody
time is
can.
being wasted. Like, you would make just as much money going 5 days of the week as 6, Phil, because he's not getting really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting consistent donations. Most of it's just waste. You know, here he goes saying, I told her that if things kept going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost from working with you guys, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. Go ahead.
That doesn't sound very religious. The correct answer should have been praise be.
The Lord brought PvP into our life, and now
But-
we're making this money, and I can afford medical
Like,
care.
are we just?
and
I can't wait for us
Are
to
we
go
just
outside and
weaving a
walk around the
story, or
block,
was this
Philip?
conversation
Don't
actually
worry,
happening?
Adam, the
That's
day
my
off
question.
is coming.
But now he
I can't
goes,
believe he
but
said that, Andy.
now, over in September, stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with. You see where this is going? So it's like, my wife, she's really sick, but, you know, she has hope now. We might be able to spend more time together.
It's like
with
Make-A-Wish commercials.
Yes, but now things are drying up because you guys aren't doing collabs with me. So will you please do a collab with me? so
Okay,
that
now I see where it's
can
going.
Do you see what
For
I'm
only
saying?
5 subs a day, you could
you
feed a fat wife.
This is-
Dark side, Phil.
But this is actually so fucked. And he's telling me, by the way, that now that these are all lies, that every single part of this
Yeah.
was just a lie and a manipulation tactic. He
Wait,
says,
Ashton,
So
sorry.
then Pat most likely just has diabetes, and it's turned into cancer.
Yeah.
we have a bunch of subs.
Hey,
Is
real
that
fast,
what you wanted to shout out?
Midnight streams for 22 subs. Thank you.
Like, I know you can't. Like, what's funny is you can't have a
One
rabbit
for 5
and
subs.
other farm animals.
A
Like,
DSP
that's what it says on the
Historical Society,
HOA.
Sure, for 10 subs. A Kool-Aid
broke a
merchant,
toy. She's
a
got a
full
hotel.
town for
That
10
bunny.
subs.
Exactly.
DSP accessibility neck headphones for 5 subs, and Bolt Action Loser for 10 subs, and I'm like 100 new followers. Let's go. Thank you.
As a
Casino
reward, I will have more
Tuxedo for 5
DoorDash.
subs.
Let's go.
Mr. Foster Hopper for 5 subs. DoorDash Killing Fat Wife Sad for 5.
Whoa.
Strong Like Bull for 5. I'm just making sure I got all of them. No Bump
Yeah.
Bandy for 5 subs.
Uh-oh.
Fountains of Sneed
I mean,
for
y'all
a
could do
sub.
this at the end of the
Lazy
stream,
Titan
but I mean, it
for
doesn't
5
matter.
subs.
We
and
read
then
those
there you go.
ones. Yeah, we're
Midnight.
good there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We got them. Let's get some more
So,
subs.
Gundam, what do you think so far? Is this more than you thought? That how insane he was? I mean, we all know he was a loser, begging.
Well, we
this,
knew
that,
he
the
was
other.
insane.
Did you expect this type of level of sickness, or is this shocking you?
DSP is far more powerful than I ever perceived. Like some sort of dark god from Warhammer. I
Damn.
can't even process the level of lies. It's almost masterful. It's so insane that even he is living the lie.
Yeah.
I've said that.
He
There's so
says,
little money.
he says, by the way, I am so open to new stuff
This is
as
just
long
so
as it's
funny
not
because I'm watching
constant drama.
it's a Gundam's
Which it's like
VTuber, and
Phil,
it's just
like, we're a drama show.
It's
Like, what do you think
hilarious.
we're going to be doing?
And
Or
then
making
Phil tells
me,
you he
Yeah,
wants
watching
to
his
be
VTuber is
me a
hilarious.
villain, or making me a villain. It's like, Phil, you are a villain. You will always be a villain. There is nothing I can
Chat,
do to
y'all
change
want that
your
on the big
perception as a
screen?
villain because you are just an evil piece of shit.
One reason why I want a
villain.
VTuber like
He
that
sees himself as a hero.
for Godzilla.
He's a
powerless
That'd be
Homelander.
hilarious.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh. So he goes, because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year, by the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going
It's
through.
a miracle.
And then he blames the American health system. Then this I find
He's
funny.
bloated.
He goes, I'm really sorry I was boring on the show in October. I felt sick and bloated because I ate fast food and I was slow-witted and not adding much. I promise I will be on my A game if we work together again. So he's just begging, bro. Like, he's coming up with excuses. But I love how he actually does here just admit that he was boring and slow-witted on the show.
Well,
because
he
was.
drunk.
Yes.
You caught him after like a
Holy.
DoorDash binge with like a night full of gin and Hogan's.
There he goes. He goes, I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. He did quit the politics show.
It was a great show.
I want to keep at it, but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so little support, being that I decided to stream it just on Kick. Well, Phil, that was your choice. You could have streamed it on both YouTube and Kick. But
Well,
that's
he
just
thought
an
he was hot
excuse.
shit. That's the best part.
Yeah. He goes, I don't know what happened. I had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Well, what happened, Phil? Was you were
Phil had a really
boring.
bad take. He had a bad take, plus he was boring. For some reason, he went after a homeless
bank
shelter.
take? He went after
Yeah,
the
that was a
bank
very bad
under
take.
them, you know, like
Oh, I must have missed that one.
Gundam.
Oh yeah, that was
And
during
he's-
his politics where he went after. He went after. It wasn't the homeless shelter, but it was a food bank.
Did you guys take off Thursday?
Because they
Yeah,
were
I
like,
must
they
have- that must
were
have-
like, we'll
I-
take
I
anything.
so bad, but I just didn't watch
We'll
that
get
one.
there.
I heard that part because Andy
just
was
Yeah, like
remember-
they were like, we'll take anything,
highlight
but if you want to go the
of
extra
the political
mile,
show, as
here's
Gundam
some
was saying, was his
specific foods
so
we
there
would
was a
like.
food bank, and,
And
what they were
Phil
saying
just
is,
goes
and this
in
is
this
pretty typical for
belligerent
food banks
rant.
to say.
I say belligerent.
Hey,
it wasn't really
we have
belligerent.
enough
I'm
of these
embellishing,
items,
mind you.
like we have
but
enough bread.
It goes on
we would
this rant,
appreciate if people could donate.
Like, you're a food
oatmeal
bank. Why are
because
you
we don't
being
have
picky
enough
about the
oatmeal.
food you want?
Phil
I don't think
took
anybody
this
would care.
as that the people who
And
went
it's
to
like,
the
no,
food bank
they said they'll
were
take anything. They
beggars
were
that
just saying,
can't
hey,
choosers.
if you would like to go the
When it
extra
was-
mile
yes,
for certain families
and
that only
shit on
take
the
certain
people going to
foods,
the food bank.
you know, we'd
But it
have
wasn't
some
the people at the food
have some
bank that were
different cultured
requesting
foods in
luxury
there.
food.
That's all they were saying.
Yes.
I know a lot of
Yes.
food
He
banks
thought it
say
was the
they really would like to take stuff that can be preserved for a long while. Like,
Yeah, ours is the same way.
Beggars
Because like sometimes our grocery stores will do it, and they're like, hey, if you buy this, you know, we can send we'll send an equivalent to a family in need and whatnot.
Ever. Like Phil will sit there and rant about someone not changing with the times. And I
There's
just
a food
smile
drive
endlessly
around
like
my
a
place
Cheshire
that does it.
cat.
They-
I'm like, go
they
on,
recommend,
Phil.
like, hey,
Tell me
listen,
about how these
if you
people
want to
don't
get us
know how to
anything,
do
we recommend
different.
canned
They
foods
keep
because
doing
the
the same
canned food is
shit.
cold well.
Exactly.
You know, he says that you know, he says that Void got brainwashed by duty. I love how it has to be
Shout out
that
Void.
if somebody stopped donating to you, it had to be they got brainwashed by the detractors.
Dude,
and
he
not,
got him like Revolver Ocelot and Metal
know?
Gear Solid 1 and tortured him like the DARPA chief.
Exactly, in order to somehow magically turn him against him. And it couldn't be either that A, the person is just bored with your shitty content, B, they don't
Exactly.
have the money to give at this point in time, or C, they just don't feel like giving you the money. No, it has to be that they were brainwashed.
They were being withholding.
They were withholding. They were withholding support. He goes, I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base, and I have no idea how to do that.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's something he'd never say.
That's fucking sad, isn't it?
I think that one's
no
real.
idea. It is real. He has no idea how to do anything. It's like, Phil, do you know what the actual key is? It's not like the goals, the pizza parties, the bag.
so
this,
that's
that.
done.
The party
It-
was great. He had some really good matches.
It's called being entertaining, Phil. If you are consistently entertaining, then you'll get money from your fans. Like,
Yeah, but
and
Phil's
you'll
not
grow
entertaining.
because they'll tell their friends about the show or they'll share the link on social, and then you'll grow, Phil. That's how you do it. You have to actually be good. You have to actually be entertaining.
By the way,
but
what did he
put
have?
the
Pizza
cart
Hut?
before the horse.
Was it Pizza Hut?
It was actually Papa John's, wasn't
Wow.
The Day of Reckoning.
it? Or was it Domino's? I don't even remember. It was so ridiculous.
Retarded.
Okay, and then we have the final one here about health. So it comes back to this is that the rabbit was his child. And he says, we can't have kids. And I said to him, I said, well, Phil, I thought that was a conscious choice on your part not to have kids. And he says, it was a choice until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't? My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere. Couldn't have been the 3 DoorDash meals a day, the lack of going outside,
the midnight snack pizzas.
Yeah, the snack
Gourmet.
pizzas.
Dealing with Phil.
Out of nowhere.
What? How do you not know that, Andy?
I'm learning
listen,
the
this
lore
guy,
as this
Andy getting hit with that wake up lamb.
Andy was the one who got him to admit to it.
I got him to take pictures of what was in his fridge and freezer. And what was in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
Phil's refrigerator is
You know
so
what's kind of
full,
sad
it could
though,
feed a
Ice?
village of Hungarians.
Yeah, no, seriously.
So
man.
far,
He was,
none of
like,
this has really been that
fucking
game that we don't
jam-packed with
already
all
know.
this frozen shit, and they
So
were
Phil just made it work by
gourmet pizzas.
lying and cutting stuff out of
And
it.
I said to
earlier
him, like,
this
I'm a
week.
400-pound man.
Yeah.
I'm fat as fuck. And I've never even heard of a fucking snack pizza, Phil. Like, holy shit, man.
It's what you have between middle dinner.
Middle dinner.
So my wife
What about
gained a
second
ton of weight out of weight out
Exactly.
of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid
He's
and
always asking
ovarian issues. Now it might very well be, but I just find it funny that every fat person blames it on their
Says
thyroid.
thyroid. Yes.
It's always a thyroid issue. It's never calories in, calories out. They defy the laws of physics because of thyroid issues.
You could
And
say
ovarian
calorie
issues.
deficit, and they would go look at you blankly, like, "What the fuck do you mean
What's
a
that?
calorie deficit?"
Calorie deficit.
It says so. Not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high
Can't
risk
have
of getting
kids.
cancer.
No,
Okay,
Utah said you
fine.
don't want kids.
You know, on
You've
another
said that
level,
multiple
you
times.
think about it. Remember, Phil got like workout machines for Cat that he kept breaking.
Yeah,
It's all coming together. Yeah, like they couldn't put it together, dude.
No way.
Neither one of them.
they
Both
were
put together.
unable to build it.
Then it was so heavy.
Did he
Phil couldn't
task
drag
rabbit it?
He couldn't drag it outside, so he had to pay to have movers come his home and take away the workout machine.
No way.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I remember that.
Phil is in
story.
bad shape. Those damn roided out legs
no.
don't help him.
He's weak.
So apparently she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. Her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing. Now, I don't think this is actually how it works, but he claims that she's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
Well, we don't know. But if
Ah.
she were to be on stream with me 1 week, she may look skinny, but the next week, way bigger.
Like
And
a
people would
funhouse
just
mirror.
shit on her, so we decide against it entirely. There's nothing in the world that's
not
like
true.
that, where you magically go from fat to thin within a week time span.
She's walking
And
through
it-
a fun house.
He's like, I got Cat some Ozempic off of AliExpress.
And by the way, at this exact moment, Iron Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
Let's go.
That's
Let's go.
right, Phil Nuts.
Don't you want a
As
sub,
we're
Ice?
going
Thank
over
you.
his
should join
No, I
wife
don't.
being fat
That's
and
why
dying of
Ryan's reading
cancer,
sign in.
His top whale is dropping sub bombs on
Whale?
our show.
Pardon the pun, whale.
Oh man!
All right,
well,
let's get out of the.
holy
Let's
shit.
get out of the.
All right, so let's go back into the DSP DMs.
Okay.
The DM.
And let's just have a look at some of these.
Okay. You don't
okay.
even know if it's worth it or if it's skippable.
So here, this is right after the Steve interview. and he says,
Classic.
I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me, and that's why I'm on board here, and I'm not looking to make millions. Today, I made only $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast. So he's referring to his own podcast as shitty. And
Well,
my
it is.
and my wife
right.
got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it. Oh, retard alert! Retard alert!
Thoughts, Gundam?
Damn.
My only thought is nothing, honest to God. It's beautiful. It's also sad. The woman who can't figure out how to manage her calories is smarter than Phil. It's a damn shame.
By the way, it's so funny.
Well, being smart to Phil wasn't really saying much.
It was so funny.
I
on
know.
stream,
There's not
they're
much to
we
outsmart
hate
Phil.
Steve, that dastardly bastard.
You
And then-
snaked us, Steve. We'll see you next week.
See you on Tuesday.
He went rogue, Phil.
Oh, man.
We did not know he was going to do this to you.
Okay.
Believed us.
So at a certain point, so Phil here has actually now brainwashed himself
Yes.
into believing that this was a staged interview that he agreed to, when at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes, I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I think we're going to figure this out long
So he was
term,
just, he was
and
just
it will
getting
work
shit on
for
by his
everyone
wife.
now
If
that
it's
we are
true.
being honest
Remember, he
with
said
each
all
other.
this
So
is a
you
lie.
see
This
the
is all a
cognitive
lie.
dissonance here.
Yeah,
of
Kat
this
is actually like aware of the whole thing.
So
She's
and
like, Phil, you're getting larped on, you fucking idiot. Where's my pizza? No,
so
Kat, you're not going to snake me.
that part is
Damn.
amazing in and of itself, but he goes from saying, I knew the interview was staged, to I think we're going to figure this out, meaning that we didn't agree to it ahead of time and that we still need to figure out what the plan is. And then goes, it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all contradicts the initial part of him saying that he knew it was staged, because his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit where he just can't accept the fact that I snaked him with this interview. And so he's actually trying to brainwash himself into all of this. And then
He's
later,
gaslighting himself.
yes, he's gaslighting
It's like what chicks do
himself.
when they date a fucking toxic guy. That's what you are, Andy. Like, you're cheating on her, you're lying to her, you're leading her astray. You're like, it's okay, honey, put the drugs up your butt. The feds won't check there.
So this is where I'm still trying to get Phil to like do grill Phil,
Why
do
is it always
humiliation
Phil?
rituals so we
Something
can
always
keep
goes back to the
Entertain
ass.
people.
So I tell Phil, I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone to donate, but I don't want to cause you problems at home, though. That's not cool.
You sound like like talking to a toddler.
Yeah.
It really
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Blue's Clues over here.
That's why the transparency is important. If I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me talking on the podcast and then found the interview herself.
Stop.
Damn it, Kat. Nobody expected you to not watch Voice Critical this morning.
Holy fuck, dude. So you know, then he goes on this big
All those
TED talk.
doctor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is.
Oh.
And he's sitting there smiling and
Starts
Steve just
talking
rakes
to me,
over
he's
the
like,
coals.
Don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before. But it's
Wow,
just
that's a massive fucking cope.
just a different thing to have to deal with, knowing the full deal going forward will be very much appreciated and make us more successful.
Well,
I don't know. Apparently,
be
this is
fair-
the thing you have to do with marriage, is that your wife might find out that you were blown out in a
fucking
debate.
idiot.
And that
Well,
you're
to
an
be fair,
idiot.
though, to be fair, his goal went from 50 to 100. So I guess he
Yeah.
was like, "See, honey, it's working."
It's
Now it's
working.
And then
150.
Oh
Ashton
my
makes him
god.
buy wrestling cards worth like $3,000.
Yes,
like
he's
Jesus
buying these
Christ.
like he's
I don't
out
think
of
it was
print wrestling
3,000.
cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated prices. Okay, next slide.
You
here. What else
sold
do we
him
got?
wrestling cards for the
Okay.
price of an RTX 5090? What?
Yeah. So here we have this.
Oh, we
is
got the chat
Darkseid
logs.
Phil.
Okay.
This is just a sampling of the messages that he put in our kick chat.
It made
Just
me
like-
so mad.
Okay,
I was
this
so
is good.
mad, dude.
This is
He
good.
really thought
Alright,
like
you
he
know
was
how much
like
of a
friends
QS. I don't have
over
my phone
here,
on me
and
right
that we
in my hand.
enjoyed him being in the
He
chat.
says, "I'm sorry, guys. They got some of it cut off.
Thirsty, desperate for attention, no life.
Lazy game
loser,
development
tired
101, lack of care or
Just
attention to detail.
begging for
They just don't make games like they used to anymore. We have to
And I'm,
accept
like,
this."
saying, like, to
And that
his
was
face
cut
or
off.
whatever in chat. I'm like,
It's like
Phil,
someone lit a
you can't
fart with a
watch
lighter.
43 minutes of you eating Panera Bread.
Every
You
time
gotta be
idiot.
shitting me.
I swear to God,
No!
I swear.
Can't code arrows.
Every day, dude, I swear.
They
Oh
can't be
my
bothered to
God.
do. They actually
He-
put modern game development.
He came to your stream to promote his stream,
Yes.
but he specifically
watch
wanted
it.
Andy to watch him eat.
Yeah, us to watch it. Either me or me and Ashton on the post show. I
What
do
the
it
fuck
with
do you get out of that?
I would be like, I can't watch you eat. This is and then one time
Well,
I
and he
watched
wouldn't
it for
even
1
have
minute.
he wouldn't even have the mercy to send us the timestamp. He would just
Yeah.
DM us his full
He's
replay
incredibly
of
busy
like
after
3.5.
work.
Yeah, he's
I'm like,
super
what's the
busy.
timestamp? He goes, the
Oh,
whole
don't worry,
thing's
we're gonna get
entertaining.
into that. Okay, the one
No
thing
way.
'cause I
I
know
swear
we're
to God,
limited
43
on
minutes.
time. One thing I want to bring up with this, he would
One
come up with
thing.
what he thought were these pithy one-liners that were the most cringe lines, but he thought he was so
I mean,
funny.
this is Phil
These
you're
dad
dealing
jokes.
with.
So what I would do is I would read them out and I would go,
Cringe is his
"Zing!"
middle name.
and I would
Zing
call,
King.
and I would call
Exactly.
it the Zing King. And he really thought we thought it was funny. It was so obvious that it was cringe and shit.
But I was
You are
rolling my
fucking
eyes on
corrupted.
camera. Like, oh, my God.
Man. All right.
Dude.
Just hit play and like let's just look
Oh,
at
this is a
let's-
video. This is a
yes.
video. Okay.
You just kept
Oh, it's a
feeding his
video.
insane ego to the point
Yes.
of where he only believed the positive things and ignored any good piece of information, like any real
Yes.
advice you had for him.
Yes. Hang on.
One
Let-
of these
I love this
messages
guy.
is it's like someone lit a fart with a lighter. Zing!
Oh, good, he's
what
reading
a
it.
brilliant contribution, Phil. Just hit play on
Okay,
this.
hang on,
And
I'm
it'll
I'll be-
beside
show,
you.
like,
I'll be right back.
He sent hundreds of 707 messages in the
What?
span of a week.
Oh boy, he's like your Derek.
Look!
Wow, he
Look!
is your Derek.
Buddy.
Look! He really became Derek in our fucking chat. Like, look at this.
Buddy.
Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
No, what are you doing?
Look at this.
goes,
All
"Dude, look at
Santa
this."
beards suck ass. LOL.
Look at the one underneath.
Zing.
Dude, he goes, dude, you guys can razz
All right, I'm
me
back. Sorry
whenever.
about that, chat.
And if you really want to destroy me, watch me
So
eating
apparently
the corn.
Phil sent
We're
them
joking. I swear to
707
God,
messages
No,
in a
seriously,
week.
that's what he's saying.
Oh my
Watch me eat
God.
the corn the long way.
This is
I don't
one
even
of
send that many in my own
the
goddamn
biggest, like,
Discord.
months.
Just hit pause at any random
I
point.
see why Andy likes just
Not that many in my
unplugged
life.
from this.
There we have Phil goes,
went
my
insane.
I don't think I have
mom-
either.
My
I
mom
actually went
smoked,
insane.
just out of nowhere, volunteer says, my mom smoked 2 packs
No, please
a day
don't.
at one point.
You
That's
do,
not
I'll
a good
kill you.
sign. Like he was working his mama's nerves.
Yeah, dude.
I wonder why my mom smokes 2 packs a day. Mommy, look at my Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes, did someone say nerds
Like,
on the
what
go?
the
It's the
fuck,
worst
Phil?
segment to do.
Fuck it
It's
up.
our,
the
it's
worst
our like slop segment where
Gundam.
it's
It's
to
literally the most
torture us.
boring segments, and people donate 100 subs for us to watch it at 0.5 speed. And that's
Yeah, 750 or
At the very
60, something
bottom,
like
He
that.
got too familiar. He go, good night, Ash. Like,
Oh, good night. Ooh.
I don't ever remember saying goodnight to a single man in my life.
Oh my god! But it's not even my full name. He had like short formed it.
Tipster
like,
finally wins one.
Sumo drop from the top turnbuckle. Zing.
Here we go.
Zing. Here we go.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
You
Applause.
got him, Phil. Roasted.
Who got this video, by the way? This is amazing. Is this Duty?
Oh my god! No, it's That Being Said podcast.
Oh,
put
That
this
Being
one
Said.
together.
Respects that being said.
This
Podcast shout
man,
outs.
like it just keeps going and
Oh
going.
my
and going.
god.
This is a lot.
This is us telling him the merch.
Are we halfway
lore
there yet?
About.
Oh my god.
Holy!
God
It just keeps
damn.
going.
It's so fucking long.
Dude, he
It's
must
like
be
the
ass
Predator
fucked.
Assassin's Creed.
Holy.
buddy.
Andy.
So
Oh,
much.
shit.
There's just no
You're
way
my
to
gaming
go.
soulmate, Andy.
Yeah. Oh, like when he said that, like I don't even know how he didn't know I was done with him. I stopped talking about him. I stopped tweeting about him. I ignored him in chat, and he was just, "Hey,
You're playing
Andy."
hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For him to get my abs, dude.
Meanwhile, Andy's like messaging Ash, like, do we have an HR department?
Look, there are texts with me and Ash of me being like, please, Ashton, where's the light at the end of the tunnel? Please.
There isn't one once you get in with
Just
Phil.
look at this one. Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. He's so
there's a way at the
desperate
end
for
of the tunnel. You
validation,
just don't want to
know?
go to the end of the
I
tunnel.
was fighting both a bad
Afraid of
stomach
what you fight
because
for
I
at the
had
end of it.
McDonald's for DSP Tries It, and my Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size.
Bro was talking like Michael Jordan when he had the flu and still won
Yeah,
a
it was like
basketball
his
game.
flu. It was like Phil's flu game. But he says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size. It rides up my ass, and it was from 9 years ago, so
Stop.
I forgot. Now, wait a minute, Phil. I thought you had lost weight from 9 years ago.
You should have taken. You should have been King. The people would love to see your ass crack, Wedgie.
Sire, the people demand to see your ass crack, please.
More cheeks for the children.
You know,
Oh God, no, Gundam, no, bad
do my
Gundam.
best, but I think some people in your
Billy,
chat
spray that
found
Gundam.
me
Bad Gundam, bad.
So I'm sorry for that. Just brutal.
Like
what
Phil
was
has
that
self-awareness around you.
Yeah, kind of. I think. But what was that?
No,
stream
he has no
particularly? Was that the
self-awareness.
Valve stream, or what the hell was that?
That was like, I don't even remember. I
We're
think
doing
we tried
Gunbusters,
to,
right?
we're gonna hear about
Gunbusters.
his
No,
Gunbusters
it's even
idea.
worse. Okay, so we did what he wanted to do, right? Ashton stayed up all night planning the Gunbusters, like the Ethan Ralph segment. At 9 p.m., he's like, sorry, I have to go. Wouldn't even do us the favor after we helped him. And then he stayed in our chat for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I have to go.
Why did you
And
leave?
then within 20 minutes, he was in our chat, and we'll see what he does when he ends his stream.
So
It's
he lays
cra-
next to Kat and just talks to you guys.
and just messages us. Yes, well, he gets drunk.
Oh,
listen to this one. Hey, Ashton, hope you
Yeah.
are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this
Soul,
week.
sorry
in
I
some
spammed you with
way.
messages, dog.
I
You can
didn't
forgive me, right?
mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are
Fuck
on your
you.
side.
Exactly.
Ash,
Fuck
this is
you.
so fucking
I mean,
gay.
shit, I feel bad if I send someone two messages in the same day
I'll
and they
have to
don't
head through
respond
my
back.
logs, right? But they're so boring. He copied and pasted the exact same message and sent it to
Oh,
me.
God.
But changed Ashton to Andy. I'm not kidding. Word for word.
Can you put it
Well,
up
at
so we
least
can
he
see
gave-
it?
He changed the name. It's more
I
than I thought he
mean-
would do.
That's psycho, though. That's
is.
psycho.
He needed approval from one of you who delivered.
Oh my
Ashton, I
God.
didn't reply to that. I was like, fuck this
Damn.
guy.
You're like trying to block him again.
Well, then I just say to him, everything is good. I've just been streaming a lot and falling asleep right after the shows because the only time he'll message you is at like between the hours of 4 and 6 in the morning.
In
when
the
he's
weird
drunk.
part of the night.
Yeah. And then he goes, okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all.
That's his
I-
marriage is fucking dead.
Oh, I know. It's dead as
Oh,
fuck.
I mean,
just
we've
enjoy
said
being
that.
friendly with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. But it's just like, holy shit.
You
the
guys are all I have
desperation.
left after Mr.
Oh
Binkles
my
died and my wife
God.
won't speak to me.
Man.
All right.
It is sheer just you did this to yourself, dude.
And
Like
I
it
love
was a
how this
great
is all-
clip.
I love how this is all his master plan, by the way. And he was the Snake King, but he was like, his master plan was to be this like pathetic, needy guy begging for our attention and
Beaten down
DMs
dog.
and getting fucking made fun of by us and his
Down
wife yelling
bad.
at him and revealing all these embarrassing details. It was his King
You
Snake
f-
master
You
plan.
fell into our trap. By the way, okay, I
trap
don't think
card.
you saw this. Maybe you did. Did
A
you
lot of
see
this
it-
stuff is wild and new to me.
Or did you see when he said the plan, he's the king snake to RTU? He's like, have you heard of the king snake? Did you hear that part or no?
Oh yes, I saw that part. Okay.
And then it turns out the king snake, how it actually like works, is it makes a foul or odor
Oh,
to
odor?
get the fucking
predators away. Its
Yeah.
last resort is to actually attack. It flees
It would
and
rather
then
fart on you.
Yes. It emits a pungent
Yeah.
odor to get people to leave it alone. Much like Phil, actually.
There we go. One honest idea. You can have me
This
on
is
for
so
a full
bad.
roast.
So this is it. It had been about 2 months, and I was just like, let's ignore this guy's DMs. Let's slowly phase him out.
We were
He sucks.
done, yeah.
Talentless. He's a hack.
And
But
he
he's
somehow
so-
wormed his way in.
He's so desperate. He's like, one honest idea. You guys
Kings-
have me
yeah.
on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal, and if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content-y.
What the
So
content? What is he, a
Content-y?
23-year-old girl?
he's drunk,
You
know.
might
it's
have-
like, you'll
Yeah,
notice
tell her.
this when he's like shittered. He'll do like typos or it won't make sense. But this guy, he's in his fucking feelings, begging to come on.
He wanted to have a Friars Club roast, but who was going to roast him besides you and Andy? Nobody else
It
wants
was
to fuck
just
with him.
us. Nobody else was gonna do it.
Nobody wanted on until
Notice here-
Steve showed up.
Listen to what he says here.
Yeah,
to
nobody
Andy.
wants to deal with
He
that.
goes, I get what's going on, and I'm in on the joke. Oh,
By the way,
buddy.
I go
Okay.
And
amazing
he
word.
says,
Was that the top 10 racist moments?
I might have been. And, he says that this is legitimately life-changing. It was
Oh.
legitimately life-changing
Phil,
for him to be
Phil.
on our show.
It has
And
been
he's
life-changing.
in on the joke, guys. He's totally in on
Amazing
You
the
guys
joke.
made Phil crazier. That's what you did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Amazing
man.
work. You
After
sat there
yesterday,
and took
yes,
it
I
from us.
believe
Good
it.
job, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's teasing me with this idea all day. I wish I actually kept this part in. I shouldn't have
This
cut
one's
it
a
out.
gem.
But essentially, what he says to me is, he's like, I've got this idea. I've got this really good idea. I go, what's the idea? He's like, I'll tell you later. You won't believe I have this great idea. So he goes,
Why not tell you now?
I know. But so then he
I would
starts
like to
telling
see
me
those
this at 1 in
DMs.
the morning. He goes,
Oh,
the Ghostbusters idea. I hope you like it. So he goes,
Oh, there it is.
Ethan
How
Ralph
about
is
this
so
one?
dumb that my
I wanna see
detractors
your
baited
responses,
him with a
though.
fake Twitter account. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of him. So I randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline. I'm basically getting a written pre-stream. You see what's happening here? It's basically a
See, he
written
gets it.
Level 1 podcast. Not only did the tweet get crazy attention, my detractors convinced him to respond in a drug-induced video that made no sense.
It was bad.
Which
It
is
was
typical
bad.
Ralph.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, is this guy is now Phil's new co-host for the wrestling show is Ralph. So I
can't wait.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I can't wait for that
So
shit
that
show.
made no sense. I responded to that too. Da, 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 da. So he goes, so here's his idea. After all of that nonsense that was completely irrelevant. So I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on this kind of disturbance from the sector.
Oh, God.
But I'm just an outsider
Okay.
who knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters, but call it Guntbusters. And make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie.
Oh, my
I
God.
even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear. And I bought a
Phil.
prop PKE meter from the movies. I think like these
is
are the ideas that he would come up
too
with.
dented, Phil.
We did not do that, by the way. We just and then he left. And then he left after we got. Oh my God, I was so pissed.
Oh my god. Okay.
let's see.
This
Okay.
is the
The
crazy thing
Is this to
Ghostbusters.
me?
about
I mean,
holy fuck, man. This is
but
to
you went
you.
too far.
Oh,
he
but
goes,
Yeah.
early
"Hey, man,
on. Oh my God.
So I have some confusing and bad news about kick streaming I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked.
Gundam, are
to
you
be
there
honest.
still?
It might be the end.
We might have lost him. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be in back in a second. It happens.
But this is crazy. So I'm like, Andy, like what happened with Kick? Like, did Phil reveal it was like, did he uncover it was some sort of scam or there's something wrong with it? Like, we were actually worried based on what Phil said. I have some confusing and bad news. I'm like, fuck, is it shutting down?
Man, Phil,
like, we really
Phil.
like this site. Of course not. So what Phil writes to us, let me just have a quick look here.
Phil
Okay,
just
you're
fucks
just letting
himself.
Gundam
Like
know
I'll
that
let
he
him
cut
know.
out.
Yeah. He'll be in. Don't worry. It's probably like
Well,
internet
actually,
thing.
let's take this opportunity before we go into this next set of
Sure.
DMs.
Yes.
Let's do some
'cause
shout
so
outs
far,
here. We
this
got
has been
Nose
no
Goblin
more
for
than,
a
like,
sub.
nothing
Digital
further.
717 for
They're just
5
saying
subs.
their part,
Beer
but the
League
thing
done
with it
badly
is
for a
like I would
sub.
like to see
Baron
what
Wife
you guys are
Karen Life
actually
Real
saying.
for 10 subs as well. Let's get some
So
subs.
I've made like a million new
And
scenes today. It's been tough, but I've been doing
some
it.
super chats came in.
Read them. Yeah, perfect time.
Yeah,
DSP
read 'em.
Historical Society for $15.
Rate 'em,
Big
chat,
Roach and
rate
Rage
'em.
Pig sitting in a stream. BEGG.
That's gonna be funny. The pig roach and the rage pig in one spot.
And then we got
I will
Killbot
admit.
for 20. This whole end of the Phil Casino arc has been like the gorilla episode of Kenny versus Spenny. Casino goes full animal while Phil phones it in and tries to match it. He can't match the Casino there. Then we've got South of the Border for 20 bucks. Phil and Ralph is going to be hilarious, especially when the revenge porn and dialysis super chats come in and Ralph loses his temper on the show. God, there's so much opportunity for that to go so fucking amazing. It's going to be so good,
we'll see.
bro. I'm so hyped for the Phil Ralph crossover. I'm so here for it.
By the way,
it's just a dream.
Ashton, the DMs were so
I mean, one hand, this is just like I said, it's pretty much just confirming that Phil has lied the entire time.
He's restarting now.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a minute.
And like I said, today is consequential. There's no meaning to this. They're pretty much just having fun at Phil's expense, which is nothing new.
Pretty much.
Let's
go.
Let's get it.
Yo, I just told them that.
Get it.
I just told them that your computer couldn't handle the cringe. Like your computer's like unplug.
It's terrible what Phil is doing to me.
Yeah. If you want
Ever
to turn
since
on
I
your
started making DSP videos,
your
my
animation.
PC rebels against him.
Yeah. Just turn on your camera when you want. About the VTuber. I know you have to turn that thing on or whatever, but yeah, it's all good.
So this one's
So
crazy.
Kino, bro.
All right,
So
chat.
Kino.
Do y'all want to continue with this, or you want me to end it?
We convinced Phil that he should come to Kick to stream because we're on Kick. You know, they're nowhere near as censorship-like as YouTube is. They allow for a lot more. Plus, there's a 95.5 cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes 30% and all this stuff. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give an answer.
They don't have to accept you in
By
the
the
beginning.
way, I don't work for Kick. Guys, just so you all know, I do not work for Kick. I am not an employee, a moderator, or anything. Okay?
No.
So I don't know why he's DMing me this,
You
by the
know,
way.
but he DM'd me this exact same copy-paste message as well.
Yeah.
In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming thing, and this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do.
By the way, I was
Gundam,
live.
thoughts on that?
I was live doing a post show, watching shit with the other co-host, Psycho, and I'm like, hang on, let me just fucking type it, because he's like having a mental breakdown. I'm like,
I mean, I love how
oh
just
my
you
God.
know,
This was the first
just streaming
thing that
and
actually
just
made me
waiting
go,
the 14
I
days
don't
wasn't
wanna
an
work
option.
Remember, Ashley?
Yeah.
Like the next day, I'm like, I can't handle this. This is too much.
Was beyond. This was insane.
You got to understand, this is Darkside Phil. He's a massive deal. He was 4th place in Evo back in '94.
Yeah.
All right. This guy should be on the front page of YouTube with Linus Tech Tips. He's a legend. He's the greatest. He changed the FGC. He changed game. He created Let's Plays. I mean, I want you guys to let that sink in. This dude inspired PewDiePie. His list of accomplishments are endless. So how could they not verify this genius?
Just listen to this insanity. Like, he's heated. Like, he feels like he's entitled to verification on Kick.
King.
who the fuck does he think he is? It's crazy. But then, like, this message is just on. There's so many
Well, I
layers.
mean, y'all
to
kept
it
calling
that's
him
insane.
king, so
I busted my ass.
you guys
kind of
perpetuated that.
It's restream.io.
Breaking labor.
Phil, you just put the stream keys into the sites. Like, Phil.
I had to write a tutorial for him. I had to write a point form tutorial.
Holy fuck. And then
it was like he was a coal miner in the content mines.
This is a complete insult. An insult to not be verified within a week when you only had like 50 live viewers on the platform. And by the way, you were still on YouTube, so it's not like you exclusively came here. And then this is the part that drives me the most insane. All my viewers know I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? It's your fault for telling them, Phil.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them you got rejected?
Because
why does he act this way? And then he goes, which is a huge celebration for my detractors. Who cares? Who cares if they celebrate you not getting your verification? How does this affect you in any real way, sir?
On some level, he knows that the detractors
I do not know, Vanguard.
Base.
Yes.
I wish I knew, but I don't.
Without them, Phil would have been done by now.
Yeah,
exactly. Like that guy you were watching earlier.
I tried to convince him of this and say that we need to pander the content to the people who are actually watching, which is the detractors.
The detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of the shit he does, and they pick out the pieces of corn. You know, they go out there, they're like miners. You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold dust. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Then they curate it, they chop it up, they make it funny, they make it interesting. He should thank the detractors.
Shouldn't he?
For free.
By the way, here's me troubleshooting. Do you have enough individual
type of PR?
Listen to this one though that he said, Andy.
I'm like, but do you have enough individual chatters? Because I'm like, no, he doesn't. There is no
Andy's
way.
tech support.
I am the tech support of the
Fix it, Andy.
So, you know, he then goes, I hit every single criteria and applied today as soon as I did. Well, maybe you want to be exceeding it a bit more than just barely meeting it. It doesn't look sketchy. But then I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021, man.
Bring up Twitch.
I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. How is it being bullied to not get the verification badge, Phil?
Wait.
He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at all. Why would you be? Why would you be angry at us? We're not the ones who denied you, you fucking douchebag.
Guys,
all the strings he needed.
Guys, I just saw something really funny that actually proves I didn't care and wasn't paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that, you know, we're not going to tell you why. Ashton, read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason.
Oh, yeah,
or maybe
Phil stays with us on his mind.
I completely didn't listen.
Well, not me. He doesn't know who the hell I am.
YouTube partner manager.
Listen to this guy, man.
But he has the detractors constantly on the brain.
I'm angry that once again I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking. He really believes that it's working hard to play video games every day.
I'm a piece of shit.
Like I just don't know.
Phil, like, the thing he does is amazing is how he sucks his own dick professionally all day, every day. He's his biggest hype man. Then you came in and added an extra voice to all of the ones in his head telling him he was great, and he went clean over the fucking edge.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
I mean,
I wrote
look at how crazy this is.
I said I wrote Kick a nasty email and then closed it before I sent it. I never did any of that shit. I was just trying to see. I was like, how do I make it?
I think that's Phil, isn't it?
Oh, that was him. Okay, I don't even remember that.
Listen,
okay, it was him.
This guy, he goes, I also DM'd
Okay, I thought I
Ashton,
lied again.
And I know,
lied
a lot. He has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. He goes, I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. Like he's carrying the cross to Golgotha or some shit like this.
I lied so much to him that I don't even remember what I said, me reading this is like me reading it for the first time too.
Listen to like the spurred shit here of Phil. I wrote Kick a nasty email, but just closed it before I sent it. Like, just
You
think
really
about
showed
how
them,
crazy-
Phil?
What would it be? Kick's loss to miss out on your 70 live viewers, sir?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
this is such mental illness, Phil.
It's
This-
16 years
this-
legacy, Ashton.
This to me, honestly, this to me was actually the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy. Beyond
The
the
guy. I'm
underwear,
watching
the
his
socks,
Twitch.
the cancer, everything.
Andy
This is-
shirtless.
You know, he goes, "I'm calming down now." You're calming down now.
Why is he even telling you?
I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about. Like,
Oh my God.
besides being treated badly for no reason.
I was live, by the way, folks.
you'd
I was
think-
live.
He goes, but you'd think I'd be used to
Wow.
that by now. I've made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
This dude is like
Wow.
spazzing out over nothing burgers, bro.
This
I kind
is
of
a
wish you two
220,
paid him.
man.
I wish you two paid him the attention they pay me, because he'd lose his fucking channel in a heartbeat. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Holy shit. Look at Phil. He's like, I have had tonsillitis really bad before from overworking myself. I
Oh,
have
man.
something I'd like to talk about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton and sadly my detractors.
What?
Tonsillitis is the black lung for streamers.
Ash and I had plans for a few interesting things, going notably Halloween and a wrestling show. But now he almost never responds to me when I DM him. My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of us. Any normal person would take the hint at that point
Yeah.
that I didn't want to be bombarded every day with his messages.
You look at my
Unless it's a really hot chick you can't get over.
Yes.
You condom.
It's just
Ash. Look at my fucking reply. Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
It's just
Look,
me, like, quickly.
This guy's writing fucking essays. Listen to this. This is so pathetic, though. Like,
Go ahead.
and if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all
Oh
you
my
guys did
God.
for me. I
Th-
won't
this
forget it.
sad
I'll always
boy.
have your backs. Meanwhile, this is all
Oh.
apparently his King Snake master plan. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut out for drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night.
It'd be
and
very
I do hope this
fun.
is all BS from my detractors and not real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil. So it is real that I'm not responding to you, Phil. And guess what? Yes, I was shit talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck. But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going. The guilt trip sessions.
The fact that Andy wrote, Nash, bro, you're awesome, and Phil didn't even catch that literally Andy mistakenly replied to the wrong person.
Oh,
No,
man.
no, it was me
What?
writing nah, bro. But,
Oh.
but it's me just like,
You
like
just
not even,
misspelled it 'cause
not
you
even
just
looking
didn't
at my
even give a
phone. Yeah, I
shit.
didn't give a fuck. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Let's game
Okay.
soon. What did he
Yeah,
say
this
here?
is just a big
Hey,
clown
Andy,
session. That's
we
all
locked
this
in
is.
a time, and I can't wait. I haven't played zombies in
So
many
we called
years, but I remember how it goes, and I'm excited.
Which, I mean, this is
also
what I
wanna say
said
thank
when
you
Phil
for your
did his thing. I
kindness
said this
towards
would
me.
happen.
You have helped my family
Like,
so
we also
much.
said that the only
in
thing you
ways
really have
you
to
couldn't
do is just
even
put on
imagine.
Phil's stream
Life
and
isn't
watch
perfect,
it.
but because you
Yeah.
and Ash gave me a chance and were nice to me, it has literally changed my life. I don't take that lightly. And I know there's no way I can ever repay you guys. So all I can say
I mean,
is
I'll give
thank
Kinnicky
you
this. If I was a night dude, I'd be doing the exact same thing.
much.
Uh-huh.
He must have been drunk off his fucking ass.
I
Yeah,
see
he
why
wrote
Phil
it.
leaked his
yeah,
DM.
dude. This
Well,
is me
Phil is
in,
normally
yeah, it was
drunk.
October, November. It was about. It was after December. I just stopped. I was like, I can't.
Well,
pretend
Ethan
to be
Ralph's
nice.
wonky hand nails it in chat. He goes,
I
this
was
is,
trying
a
to be
distur-
nice.
this is a disturbing level of attachment from the moderate amount of attention that you gave him. Isn't
I
it?
see why Phil leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke, because this makes him look so fucking lame.
Oh, it does.
Like lamer than we all ever thought he was.
I barely DM'd him ever. He even says that in his like expose. He's like, me and Andy barely, and he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was the chick.
Okay, here we go.
This has only happened to me with a beautiful woman.
Like, this is what I believe Phil was making all these lies thinking he was snaking them. I don't think there's a rabbit. I don't think Cat's really sick.
So I'm going
I
to
think it's
start
all a bunch of bullshit Phil did to try and think he was snaking them.
about politics.
And they knew it from the start.
Just announced it
I mean,
today
it's a
on my
possibility.
podcast. However, I do not
What's up,
want it to
Spurs?
take place at the same time as your show
Goodbye.
and split our audience
Yes,
in any
exactly.
way. So I
Fucking
wanted to
exactly.
run it by you and ask if you know
What's that?
which days in the
I
coming
was
week
reading,
you guys will
reading
be
what Spurs
streaming.
said.
For your information, I'm sending the same message to both of you so you both know.
I did
So
not
when-
reply.
He is,
Or did I? I don't
when
remember.
When he says our audiences,
Yeah,
The
man, if
rea-
you lost those 70 viewers, it would have ended.
that's what I'm saying. So what this really is Phil saying, hey, I want to steal your audience and your viewers' money from you guys. And what I want you guys to do is schedule your show around my show, even though you're
No.
like 10, 20 times bigger than I am, in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck does this guy think that he is?
And that was
Seriously.
when,
There's a
see,
Phil.
11,
He's
6.
the king.
Yeah, exactly. So 11, 6, 24. The
And I
official,
don't
that
think-
message was the end. That was like to me, I'm not going to even pretend anymore.
And I
Are they
don't
showing
think
that
either
message,
of
or
us
is this just
ever
them talking?
responded to
They're
him
just
about
talking.
this.
Of course. And then
Because
he
it
went in
was
our
like-
chat the next day or like 2 days after.
Because Phil has an answer. You cannot leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
Well, he wrote that in our
Oh,
chat.
man.
And I'm
that's
like,
the thing,
we
it's
don't
like
talk business in
yes,
chat.
we left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the kick stuff. So then he
welcome to
starts
Phil.
going into our chat to publicly pressure us into agreeing to this shit.
Disgusting.
Holy fuck. So this one's interesting. This is during the Josh interview. So one of the conditions of doing the interview with Josh is that Phil said that he wants to do the interview. He goes, I'll be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home. Because
Good
she's-
choice.
Yeah, he's been treated
she'll
incredibly
eat
awful
me.
by Kiwi Farms. She will not want to be here when I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with Josh. And she's working daytime Monday through Thursday. Hence, my day streams on those days would work perfectly. I had forgotten that her work schedule changed this week, and she's going to be home all day Saturday and Sunday. Sorry for being difficult about this. I know this week
Difficult?
has sucked and has been stressful enough as it is with Muda canceling. Trying to schedule anything with Phil was so difficult because you're going to streamers.
See, that's
who
what makes
are
me think Cat is
magnitudes
fine,
of
and
order
because
more
it doesn't make
popular
sense for
than
her to be
Phil.
trying to work this
You,
out.
Thousands
She is
Mudahar,
definitely
and
ill.
a bunch of others.
Josh Moon,
Yeah.
all sorts of people. And you're telling those people that they have to schedule themselves around Phil.
You must
That-
accommodate the chosen
That
one.
they must accommodate the chosen king Phil, who's so mighty and so powerful. And it was just crazy. And it would be constantly changing, and Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it, would put all these conditions on it, and it was just crazy. But here we have Phil's like just can't even do this debate or this interview with his wife in the house. He's scared that she'll give him shit.
You
She'll
are
overhear
being-
him being an idiot.
Holy, okay.
A very profitable crossover. You sound like
Okay.
a fucking ad.
So
Ashton sounds like an ad.
Hashtag
no,
ad.
seriously, I was just shilling to him like insane,
You sound
telling
like
him anything and
ChatGPT.
everything.
Write me an ad to convince DSP.
Okay.
I bet Chappy
So-
GPT knows who he is.
Just for those of you who don't know, but
I checked on Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure
I fucking
everybody
knew it.
is aware of this character. His name is Derek or Derek, and he was a Phil viewer for years and years.
Derek
Now,
is such a wild animal that you guys couldn't possibly
You know
comprehend.
what? Gundam, give us the Derek lore.
one day I wanted to find out what was this Darich about, who's always in DSP streams. So I go onto his Twitter page. It was the worst mistake I had ever made.
Oh, no.
Have you ever heard of rainbow blowjobs?
No.
What?
No.
I know. It's
excuse me?
definitely interesting. So me being a precocious little scamp, I decided to see what Derek was looking at. It's about getting these porn girls to drink colored water or juice. And then can I say throat effing them? I don't know how far I can go here.
Throat
You can say
fucking.
anything.
You can say anything you want.
They're getting throat fucked into the next millennium. And they start vomiting colors on the dude's dick. And Derek is
God.
writing back.
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gagging, Stacy Keebler. It made me hot.
No.
Then he'd be talking to wrestlers.
Damn.
Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole of Darich. Before I know it, I'm stalking him on Cherry Pimps with my assistant, waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
What?
Wow.
He got banned from Cherry Pimps too.
It turns
Yeah, I knew
out,
about that.
and
It's a campsite where you see
I
girls
know.
hold
I
themselves
just
open
don't
and
wanna
stuff
know.
giant dildos in their orifices, while Derek screams, "Can you say my name?"
No.
Yes.
Derek
Say it with an
would beg
H.
these porn
Say it
stars to
with an
his name,
H.
interact with him, and he'd send messages like just jerked off to your latest video, stuff like that, like just the most autistic and crazy stuff.
One girl committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, "I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever."
Now, that is just like mental illness and autism and shady kind of gooner stuff, right? And that's not enough. Like it's pretty bad. But where it crosses the line is on this guy's YouTube channel. He had a playlist called like "Sexy Girls," and it was videos of little kids playing in playgrounds.
What the fuck?
And he had. And this is when I knew, this guy had to go, and me and
Yeah,
Josh
he had to
told
go.
Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds called "Sexy Girls."
8-year-olds?
So, yeah, like
Oh my
little-
god!
and so it was
The
Josh
wall.
actually that brought this up in the interview, and I knew it was going to come up, and I looked into it, and I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. So me and Josh kind of went into this knowing we were going to press Phil about it, and we told him, listen, this guy's a pedophile, and you got to ban him, or we
Just
can't
like-
be associated with you
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, Vanguard gave it to
Actually,
me.
Text Derek.
Yes. The guy actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife from me calling her fat.
Stop.
That's
Well,
what's
you gotta-
crazy.
You got to put in perspective. Derek has always praised Phil. I think Kat's done praising Phil.
Yeah, I think she's probably not very happy with how things are going.
I'd
And
say so.
This guy actually pressed back against us, and I think it took us about 20 minutes of having to
Yes,
twist this
20
guy's
minutes of
arm
fighting.
to finally get him to ban this dirty, disgusting pedophile. And he messaged me. I banned Darich live on my stream. It's sad, man.
It's sad.
It's
Why would
sad.
it be sad
After
to
everything
ban a
that-
pedophile from your chat?
It's
Everything that
sad,
you
Chad.
told
It's
him,
sad.
I had no idea what the fuck was happening, right? But 'cause I was already like fucking fucking out of this shit. But
It's
that's
sad.
fucked. And he's saying it's sad.
Yeah.
Darich
And this
deserves a
motherfucker-
bullet.
This motherfucker called me a dirty pervert. And he
Well,
hangs
you
out
are.
with Garrett. Listen.
I mean, listen.
Well, maybe.
No.
It's all right. We got Goonski over here too.
Shut
you know?
the fuck, VR
It's
ski.
all right. All right. Let's go to
I
the
tried the
next
VR
one.
porn. It's not that good.
Okay. Oh my God. Look at this autism about this fucking Ghostbusters shit.
I hope you like it.
Oh my
Hope
God.
you
I
like it.
don't know. He says he can make Ghostbusters jokes and references all day, and it totally feeds into your Halloween. Just go to the next slide. We have
Okay,
limited
that's-
time. This
You're
is
like, I
just
don't
such
even want to bother.
spurgery.
A
Okay.
Gundam.
So this is where I gaslight him into doing the calf thing. So Phil goes, why are my calves such a big deal? This is hilarious. I said, you're like Calfzilla, the calf king. They are just jelly of your mad
The golden
gains,
calf.
bro.
Oh god.
You said jelly, and he believed you.
Yes. Yes.
You said jelly.
They are just jelly of your mad gains.
This is embarrassing.
If you say stuff like that and
Oh,
emphasize how
man.
jacked your calves are and how
It is
superhuman
sad,
your
very
calves
sad.
are, they will lose
It's like,
their
what the
minds.
fuck, man?
I
It's
said,
pathetic.
you
I
should
should just
lean
jelly
all
of
the
his
way
size.
in and do a Rick
Shit.
Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the
Shit.
ladies want to see and the men want to be.
Tone
It's
calves
the
with DSP
king's
has.
calves. He started
That might
doing-
have actually been funny if he did it.
I know it would have been. I had good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants like a woman on the side of the road.
So he goes, LOL, that's funny as fuck. He goes, I know it's a joke,
gave
but
out
what
when you
is
saw
up
the
with all
size
these
of
autistic
DSP's
fucks
calves size.
obsessing over the smallest minutia? I guess I have to
That's
lean
when you
into
knew you
every
could no
little thing.
longer
Now I
win.
have a topic for
Damn.
He should be grateful. He should be grateful
Cows
that they
for the
even
cow
care.
emperor.
Anyway,
You know, when he did his politics show, he should have gone down to the food place and told them how they were wrong and live streamed it. It would have been huge.
Oh, bro, this is where
This
wanted
is
to
this,
kill him.
this is just another one that was just crazy. So I messaged Phil, not knowing, by the way, because I never looked at his schedule, not knowing it was the holy day off, not knowing that it
holy
was the
day.
Sabbath day where Lord Philip must rest by doing 4 hours of grocery shopping. So I said to him, I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on Review Tech and reveal all sorts of receipts. We could do a huge show. We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with who wants to do a tell-all.
Yeah, on Lolcow Live.
The idea is we would broadcast it all together on Lolcow Live, but it would be Monday at 3:30 your time.
Not Monday.
I say I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move
Which
things
which
through.
he does. He was trying to
Yeah,
push it fast.
he was trying to like push, and I knew that wouldn't really work for Phil. But I figure, okay,
Yeah.
let's see if we give him like 3 days notice, surely. But I
No,
go, it could be
it's not
big
gonna
for
happen.
everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this. Maybe stall them. Say Monday is too short notice and you need more time. But let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By the way, and remember this, we've done favor after favor. Everything was our idea.
That means
We're
nothing
fucking
to
taking
Phil.
flack by pretending to be his friend from detractors.
Like,
So we were like doing everything
You notice
to
my
get this
experience here,
anything.
though, is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days from then, is too short notice because
Exactly,
I know
22 weeks.
because I know how Phil is. You have to have 3 or 4 board meetings about it. Every single idea had to have multiple board meetings, arguments back and forth. He would have objections. I would have to overcome them. It was so fucking exhausting. Listen to the shit that he fucking lays on my table. Look at this shit. For your information, it's my day off, and I'm not even home right now. So I can't even intelligently respond. But yeah,
Intelligently
Monday
respond.
is bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my React days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday.
Monday.
Also, I'd want to know the time commitment because, to
4.
be honest, my viewers are quite tired with Review Tech drama. I've talked to him about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response, with my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this would have for me.
What about us,
me?
though? We gave
Me.
we fucking helped this guy so much
You
and took
know?
flack for
Me,
him. And fucking
me.
we had to like pretend to like him.
Holy
Pretend to like him,
shit.
get shit on, and we're trying to be as sarcastic as possible so people got what we were doing. And then he replies with this shit. Fuck him. You're a piece of shit, Phil. Fuck you.
He goes, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil, why does it always have to benefit you? Do you know that if you help other people and you do things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how it would benefit you, Phil, is being on a show that would have had 7, 8, 9, 10,000 live viewers with the combined
That doesn't
audience
matter to
of Kino
Phil.
Casino and Lolcow Live, where they might see you in a different light, where you're having fun, you're dunking on people, and but no, this is what we got.
Exactly.
This is how we were treated by Phil. It was actually insane.
How can Phil dunk on anybody?
Like, for that charity thing,
he has
you're
nothing
just being
interesting to
stupid.
say ever.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, he's not going to come in there and go, so you blew Rich. Did you do it in his wife's bed? Something like that. That's not Phil.
Exactly.
He just stands there like this.
That's the thing RepairBot says. For him, it's like being part of good content isn't a goal, because it's not. He doesn't care that people would enjoy it and they would like the content and it would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all, unless they're giving
exactly,
him money.
Van.
So
yeah, that's the important thing.
After everything we did for him,
No,
it was like, what can you do for me?
There's something I want to bring up too and point out. If you can't reply that minute, that day, reply the next day. Take 2 days. Hey, when I messaged you to Gundam, if you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Why isn't he replying?
And he's been trying to guilt trip me.
You disappear for days.
Huh?
He's just trying to treat me like a piece of shit and be like, how dare you?
Yeah, see, but you don't get mad. I don't get mad when people don't reply to me immediately. I understand. Sometimes I don't check Twitter. Sometimes you aren't on Twitter. Sometimes we have families, friends, things to do. Phil, don't get mad at me. I didn't know. I didn't go, you better reply now or I'll kill you.
Well, Phil is Phil is terminally online.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He's got nothing else, which is sad.
But it was his day off. What are you doing on your day off? You can't reply to a DM on your day off. And actually, Monday, I've switched my schedule. Well, how about this? Switch your schedule again because your channel gets 200 viewers and this is 8,000.
How many times has Phil changed his channel anyway?
There's nobody else that acts like this, ever.
He's changed his channel to job of a hair for 5 years.
Andy's been doing this for 15 years, and we've never seen anything like this. There's nobody else that's like this. Nobody else is this difficult to
that I'm happy with.
Like, it's crazy.
Great. That's why we all pay attention to him. He's like some weird animal.
But unlike Phil, I have a job I got to
get
contend with.
In anyway. It's like my 600-pound life, my child with autism.
It's just a freak show. The thing is, he can't understand that this is a freak show. It's not meaningful, positive. This is a freak show.
The freak show.
Where people come to point and laugh at his autism.
Well,
it's like Truman Show with autism.
Show.
Yes, and I tried to get him
right now.
to
I'm thinking if I don't stream on Friday night to get home,
and to try
and get up earlier on Saturdays, have a longer
You wanted him to see himself. That's where you fucked up.
And he just couldn't handle it.
You know what's crazy too? So we can't schedule with him. He has fucking 200 viewers max, right?
Yep, you can't schedule
with
now.
you 900,000 subs.
Because right now the only days I actually don't stream are Monday and Tuesdays. That's because I do stuff with them. We might stream something. We might record an episode for Triggering Chaos.
Fucking Josh Boone, owner of. Hey, Kiwi Farm. Hey, I'll be on the fucking stream. That's fine. Everyone with millions of subs.
But if I take off from Friday also, I'm going to be going to bed earlier. And just being up early,
yeah. Well, let's be real here. Andy Dick fell off.
Well, yeah, I know. But at least
this isn't news radio, Andy Dick.
He was somebody. No, he was somebody at some
somebody with
Alex Stein messaged me. Hey, you want to work together? Like, and then this guy with 100 fucking viewers is going. Actually, Tuesday at 6 p.m.
We had Mr. Medicare. I mean, okay, let's go to the next. We got to try and finish these DMs because I know.
And Gundam, if you have to go at any point, just let us know. We do fucking 5-6 hours.
Stick around as long as possible. I slept 4 hours and I started smoking way too much, which is a bad idea.
Let's fucking go.
What the
fuck's
happening? One thing I wanted to point out here
relaxing.
is that
Phil
with the way his agrees with me here that he's going to
looks unbelievable. Jesus Christ, the guy.
Bread and butter, DSP Gaming. What?
He goes, I completely agree with you on gameplay. Games are not what they used to be. They are mostly the same shit with no innovation.
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt you. But remember that game company that used DSP's Gaming to design God of War? They're not what they used to be because they're catering to this asshole.
I have
exactly.
I have it in Classic Phil. Don't worry. I have it in the Classic Phil folder, guys. I got all that fucking the best stuff for later. So, yes, that was funny. I've never seen that until today, by the way.
He says people tune in at first to see the game, but they never stick around because nothing is worth sticking around for. But wouldn't your personality and your commentary, regardless of the game, cause people to tune in, Phil?
Bro,
but
we only
it's
show up
always
for
the
Phil's
game's fault.
We show up for the podcast because we know he might do something unhinged. You just
and he never fails to deliver on being unhinged.
The only person who still locks in for gameplay is Tevin. And that shit is slowly killing his soul. It's a damn shame. Big ups, Tevin.
By the way, if you don't know, what he's talking about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You know, yellow paint to lead you.
The annoying stuff. Yeah.
It's because of Phil. And I got the evidence to prove it. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice. So.
You hear his voice, you see his fat body. No concession.
Holy fuck, man.
Okay.
This is just, let's just look at the sort of messages.
Oh, yeah, that fucking yellow paint. I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Fuck,
I actually mod my games to take out the yellow paint.
You talk about Kino Casino's wall text?
Bro, I might need to get a copy of this to read it at night.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So here's one where it's just honestly, when this guy told me. So I did a grill Phil where Phil told me I have no friends. I have no family that I ever see. I don't leave my house except for maybe once a week.
Only my rabbit loved me and he died.
I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon with my wife because of the detractors, and I haven't been on a trip and all this stuff.
Can't go on a honeymoon because of my detractors. Oh, like, wow. Okay.
Let's get this guy out of the house. I'd like to see what Phil is
damn,
like.
That's some power we wielding, man.
So
God
I said,
damn.
Hey, Phil,
we're
when was the
wheeling and
last
dealing in
time
power.
you got to go on a vacation or trip? I said, I know this might be beyond your comfort zone because obviously everything is. But I said Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay. And you notice like the thought I put into
I
this?
can't either, man. I really
he's
can't.
Obsessed with Hulk Hogan. He spent all the money on WWE champions trying to get Hogan pulls and all this stuff. So he has a bar called Hogan's Hangout for the Super Bowl.
And Hulk Hogan is a massive liar. It all makes sense.
I told Phil several times he was Hogan. And I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said to him, Hogan's a liar just like you, Phil. Anyway, so I say with a bunch of other wrestlers, and I said, I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend and we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar
Resident Evil
make it a tax
Village,
write-off or whatever.
I just found it on Nexus, and it was called Yellow Paint Remover. And I want to say Resident Evil 4 Remake has a mod, Yellow Paint Remover.
Notice, which, by the
so
way,
I just grabbed those.
Was a month, but something to think about anyway.
I mean,
I'm serious about it. Just don't say anything online about it.
Like, hey, listen,
he
this
says,
is the
well,
kind of stuff
first
you're
off,
looking
thanks
for.
very much for the offer. Like,
this
is like
God of
me
War
being
is
a
like,
genuine
holy
person,
shit.
and I get like this.
Dude, every game has the yellow paint everywhere. It's just
My
plastered
last actual trip and
everywhere.
time off was April of 2019.
Who asked?
Who writes?
You need the backstory.
Yeah, when I flew back to the East Coast of the USA to get married and spend time with my parents and new wife, since then it just hasn't been possible because I went through the bankruptcy and financially it hasn't been feasible. Now, with how things are going, the possibility of having a honeymoon might actually happen. As for your offer, if this were 10 years ago and I was single...
10 years ago?
Wait, hold on. Though,
he was in better shape 10 years ago, Andy. Keep up.
What does you being single have to do with any of this?
Because he's going to pull some chicks.
This is crazy, Phil. Like, you know...
Don't pull some
bitches. Pussy wizard.
I would literally be there in a heartbeat. I did shit like that on a whim and made tons of videos and money off of it back in the day. Only I was the one paying the way for all my friends to go to conventions, WrestleMania, etc. because I was a big YouTuber. And I had money to blow, and man, did I blow it.
What is this, a fucking diary?
Oh, I know.
You're getting your own private pre-stream podcast every time you message him.
It was my own private fucking pre-stream every time. But as for today, I am very much tied down and rooted here in Washington.
I'm a married man.
I couldn't in good conscience leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend. Why not? everybody does this. Like,
I think Pat will welcome that shit.
And leave her with the house and pets when I was never able to give her the honeymoon she well deserves someday.
What the
And
fuck?
to be honest, her health is improving and we are making big progress in that area. But all Phil had to say to me was, I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip. You know what I mean? That's all he had to say.
Or just say, nah, not down. That's it.
You know, I whatever. But he wrote me this insane. So even if I were 100% there for business and not pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now.
Once you get online and play live bar and fail miserably.
Yeah.
Well, bring it back. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'd still have
It's
to
like
decline.
reading the Torah.
I know. As for the trip, if
like,
you
it's just
want,
insane.
I would pay for Kat to come out too, Phil.
Really
and we could set up Jasper with a sitter. But no pressure. I know it's a lot for you at this point with the health issues and stuff. I just really would like to get you guys out of the house and
You're not getting them out of the house.
So
You're
the
not doing that.
detractors can suck cock forever. I hope we can get this wrestling show going. He goes,
Phil, I really want you to touch the grass out here.
That's what it was. I'm like, listen, can you please touch grass, sir? Is there any way? And he goes, I totally appreciate your invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling. So I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow.
Wait, what?
That's awesome, Phil.
What about TV?
What about Kat's medical expenses?
He couldn't put it on the TV. I don't know. He would just waste money on the tablet. Wait. And then he justified the tablet as in he could watch wrestling on it. And he could also write notes on the tablet.
Why does he need to write notes?
About wrestling, because he couldn't remember what happened. But my whole thing is, why don't you watch it on the TV and type on your laptop the
Kat
notes?
might be one of those women that demand you lay down with them when they go to bed. I've dated a chick like that.
Oh, that's not a nightmare.
I'm trying to make sure it's a computer as cheap as possible.
So Phil is trying to get outside stimulation any way he can.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm having a mental breakdown.
So listen to this one. He goes, I ordered a lot of socks.
I need to cook something to
and
eat here
they're
soon.
showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know that's stupid. Yes. But my new camera, the current meme I have working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun.
Wait, the socks? Can you explain how the sock convo started?
I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them.
Let's see the socks.
I'm not lying. I wear shit until it wears out.
He's like
my
Scrooge
older
McDuck.
underwear have holes. No. And then he says, I don't give a shit. I never put any thought into it.
No.
It's like my calves thing from months ago.
Gundam,
Bro,
you're wrong.
He's literally like...
He's not Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge didn't have fucking holes in his fucking jacket, whatever the fuck.
He had like those shoes that had his feet and toes out, like Phil.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Okay.
It makes no sense. He's like, I bought a Samsung tablet, but I'm wearing holy underwear. My dick keeps falling out and Kat is crying.
This was his idea for content that he brought to the show was his shitty socks and underwear.
No, his shoes were
Look how
fine.
broke I am, Detractor.
I never even noticed that before. They're like sandals or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird thing.
The Scrooge McDuck lore, guys. All right. Where we
and then we just go to the next one. And so I go, people go wild for this shit, Phil. Like, just gassing him up about it. It's
my least collected dirty underwear.
And he goes, I just picked up a pair of my old socks and boxers and immediately found holes. Jesus.
Bro, you should have. I wish you guys let me in on this because I would have been like, Ashton, get him to take his dirty like socks or whatever and sniff them on camera for money.
You know what? We could have probably got him to do it.
He'll smell his own smegma.
Oh my God. Man. Oh man.
Ashton here.
You sure you want to eat?
Amazing stuff for the show.
Amazing stuff for show and tell tomorrow.
What'd you say, G?
He claims. He goes, I have a bunch of new socks arriving during the show tomorrow.
It doesn't, but it takes a lot to make me not want to eat after hearing or seeing something.
You're lucky it's not illegal to gaslight an idiot. You do hard.
Icy laughs at me all the time because I could watch some foul shit and be eating at the same time.
I'm like, what do we do with this guy? Like, he's not passionate about anything. He's not interested in anything. He doesn't have any hobbies. He doesn't, So I'm like, Phil, I want you to answer this honestly. If you could do anything on live stream and money wasn't a consideration, what would you be happiest doing? What sort of show? And he goes, wow, that's honestly a question I never even thought about.
Why?
Because I've never really had that opportunity. All of my
But you can still fantasize.
Yes. All of my time on a stream has
That's because
to be
Phil is
used
soulless,
wisely.
Gundam. Soulless.
That's a lie. It's a fucking lie. He wastes his time. He wastes the audience's time. He's wasting Cat's time.
It's basically like asking Phil, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? And he's like, but I did have breakfast this morning. It's basically
You're
what
like
it's
talking to the Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz. If I only had a brain.
So finally, he's like, so I thought about this a bit today. First, I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes me seriously.
That's not the fucking question.
He goes, I used to have a lot.
He said that on stream many times.
Oh my God, a history lesson.
And even spoke up about laws that were in the process of being passed in the USA.
Here we go, Sopa Pippa again.
Yeah, everyone, yeah.
That would be harmful to gamers or people who like
It only got
internet
100K
culture.
views.
Yeah, he goes, I was able to get hundreds of thousands of views on videos about those topics.
Yeah, if you're looking at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
He goes, I just wish that today I could chime in on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about content creation.
The same
YouTube
shit he
streaming,
has
and that
spouted on
lifestyle
stream that
grind.
nobody gives a
But
fuck about.
literally nobody has ever asked me about it because I was branded as a living joke meme in locale. I think
see why Andy pulled out.
Yes,
You
dude,
know,
This is terrible.
You see why, like, even you're smoking weed,
And you are living
and
joke,
you're
Phil.
like getting angry. Like, stop
On the
killing
bright
me.
side,
Buzz is ruined.
holy
It's
fuck.
ruined your buzz.
No,
Fuck this guy. I'm with Andy.
He's a fuck this guy.
I
with
could
it.
really add insight and help people if people would just shut the fuck up about thinking I'm a clown and listen to me for a few minutes about some of these topics. Some of this stuff
just
comes
make
through
people
on my
stop thinking you're a
podcast,
clown.
but I don't really get
Yeah.
attention there.
Stop being
And
one.
he says, I also absolutely love some kind of games, notably RPGs,
Oh
but
my
I can
God.
almost never get people to tune into those kind of streams.
Damn you, Suikoden.
I think Metaphor was the best RPG of 2024.
Go,
and
yeah.
But I played the demo for 12 hours and couldn't get good views or support.
Pause.
So I dropped the idea of playing the
Pause.
full game.
Metaphor. The demo
5
took
hours.
me 3 hours. What do you mean 12 hours?
He rushes through the games.
No. I took 3 hours. Everyone took 3 hours for the demo. It took him 12 hours to beat the demo?
Wait, that's the demo, not the full game?
He didn't beat
no,
the demo.
yes.
Oh, damn.
But this is the thing: is he gives up immediately.
He
on
didn't
stuff.
beat the demo.
and it doesn't
Hours?
matter. Oh my god!
That's like playing Super Mario World for fucking 55 hours.
Okay, get ready for this. He goes, lastly, and I know this one is crazy, but what if I and others, like a group of YouTubers together, investigated haunted sites? Like, think of a ghost hunter show, but it's me as a skeptic, an overacting retard who is actually scared of everything, and a team of techs who actually monitor stuff, like a cast of characters. And I
Hold
love
on.
how
Well, you are afraid of
Is
everything.
he like pitching you the story for Scare PewDiePie, but it's starring Phil?
I guess so.
Dumb.
I guess so. But this is what I love how in Phil's vision of this, like he's the suave, swashbuckling leader of the ghost.
Yeah, but they think he beat it. They think he beat it at Spurs. He's like, no, that's what I was saying. Like, no, he never beat the demo.
Well,
He
you
gave
just
up.
dumber than Phil. You gotta get Beetlejuice in there, some shit.
Well, we have Worski, but no, I'm just
No.
Wow.
I'm the resident star, don't worry. But hear this. Hear this. Apparently, he didn't even finish the demo in 12 hours.
Yep, there you go. Okay, now they got it.
No.
I actually don't even know how. I actually thought, like, that's legally impossible unless
He's a game journalist.
Well, he basically is. Okay. And he says it would have worked well if it came together, but I never made enough money to really get it off the ground. And then he says, my final idea is to actually rent a real professional office space to set up full studios and tech rooms and have a these are like Phil's ideas, and have a group of creators share it with me. And we would not only make content, but film and stream all the behind the scenes stuff. But then groups actually did that, like the Creatures and Game Grumps, and they had huge success, but then fell apart. So I'm kind of happy I never went that route.
If that worked, you would have been rich, number one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I gotta take a Tylenol soon.
I think we're almost through all of this shit, to be honest with you. Oh my God. Okay. This is where I had to teach Phil what a VPN was. So
yeah.
So Gundam.
Did I survive a week with Phil?
This one I'm actually interested in.
We're like,
I can survive a week with Phil because I would just fucking gag him in hog time and throw him in a closet.
Refused to use like a pirate
Problem
to watch
solved.
wrestling. And like, so for him, they made it impossible to watch SmackDown without cable because it's still on USA Network and Peacock in 30 days. So finally, I just go, just use a Canadian VPN for Netflix. It's pretty easy. You just sign up for NordVPN, then you select
Are they
Canada.
sponsored by us here?
Not
And then
sponsored, no.
open, I chose
You're
that.
gonna say that Gundam.
I chose that because it's the most idiot-proof one. It's the one that's constantly advertised, and if you tell him something that he hasn't heard of, he won't do it. He'll be confused. So
Okay,
he's like,
gotcha.
Maybe I'll try it.
So you're
Then
Todd
he goes-
Hard Whispering.
He goes, got it, and it works. Now I can gift 1,000 YouTube memberships for $2 by saying I'm Argentinian. I'm like, huge, because I'm like, this is huge. We got Phil to learn the VPN. Then this is my favorite part. Phil goes, I'm having fun changing locations.
Did he
and
say that
seeing
Argentinian
crazy
thing?
ads show up for other languages for shit I
Yeah,
couldn't buy
he did.
if
He
I
said
wanted
it.
to.
The child.
Haha.
He's a child.
Wow.
He's getting entertained by the different ads for like Turkey and South Korea and all this shit.
By the way, Gundam,
Sorry,
you
like,
should
I
have.
wonder what those Chinese are doing.
Oh man,
Gundam,
it's
you
so
should have seen his reaction. So when I
You
was
guys,
talking to him,
you saw it live?
No. I said, I was like, oh, pirate it. And I sent him like a list of like pirating to watch wrestling sites. And I swear he acted like I sent him like how to buy drugs in the deep web.
This is no, he
He's
really
like,
does.
don't send this to me, Andy. I'm like, oh, sorry. Like,
Oh,
I'm like, I
man.
apologize.
And then I'm like, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with it, Phil. You know, like
This
this
is
here,
so bad.
Phil confirms he reads Kiwi Farms.
Oh.
I just
Oh,
read
that's
Kiwi
obvious.
Farms.
Yes, he
They
did,
think I'm
Kumi.
upset
Yes,
you
he
guys are
fucking
ghosting
did.
me. All right, let's go to the next one. I just laugh at
1
that, you
second.
know. Okay. Listen to this. So he goes, I'm literally still working. My wife is asleep next to me, and I'm
boy.
watching entitling vids and posting. It's the
That-
life I live. Haha.
Oh,
No,
God.
oh my God.
He's in the coal mines.
This guy is sitting sleeping. His wife's sleeping next to him in bed, and he's watching Kino Casino, and he's in our chat, and he's DMing us all at the same time. Well, he's got his fucking bottle of gin next to him.
Yep. And he
Well,
wouldn't
he's
play
not
it.
banging that wife, so.
Yeah,
It
he's not
was
fucking
just
his wife.
wild.
What the
and
fuck
then-
is this?
Okay.
Hold on, what is that?
Look at this. He
Oh, yeah,
sends
he's putting up
us-
that
This was Phil
retarded shit.
upgrading his
He's
stuff
like-
because you guys inspired him.
He's like, listen, he goes, I am now at 231 and I felt everyone. Yes, you have rubbed off on me and I love it. I'm back and I'm
boy.
not afraid to just
Oh,
be
boy, Phil.
myself, although I can't say the shit I used to.
Who's he
Kids.
felting?
I
Kids.
don't know, man. He was pelting the detractors, but he's like, you guys. Okay, let's go to Phil begging yesterday.
May I just show you just one thing really
Just-
quick?
Oh, whatever.
Really quick. We'll watch this after the felting from yesterday. But there's a video someone sent me, okay? Someone sent me hundreds of videos. There's a video of his compilation of everything he's never done in his life.
What? Okay, let's go.
Watch this.
Let's check this out.
Yeah.
All
right, this is an intro.
I've never been to the National Space Museum. I've never shot stones in real life. Nope.
Wow.
I've never shot a gun in real life before.
What?
That's pretty gay.
I've never had any inkling or any feelings towards that. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either. I'm a very straight guy. I was happy. No, I've never.
Someone wants to ask him if he's gay.
At all. No, I've never been arrested and booked before. No, it's never happened. No, I've never played a room escape game. No, I've never tried frog's legs before. No, I've never dropped acid. No, I have never paid outright for a Twitch subscription. No, I've never played Angry Birds at all. Not once.
Well, okay, hold on. He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
He was very upset with the Angry Birds movie too.
Yeah, he went on this
I've
big
never
rant,
played
by
Angry
the way.
Birds, and
No,
I've
he's
never
retconned that now, Gundam. So this
okay.
week now, he actually liked the Angry Birds movie and what it did, but Minecraft the movie is evil because of what it's done. So
yeah, giving Jack Black a character he had to kind of
That's
create.
the new retcon.
Okay, we'll save that. We'll save that for after. I wanted to show you guys. There's a funny.
Go to folder 2, which is called Contemporary Failure, and we're just gonna start with folder 1. So for those of you who aren't aware, I had a wrestling show with Phil, and this entire thing, the wrestling show, I said outright publicly, I said the point of the wrestling show is not wrestling; it's to fuck with Phil. And I said
fuck
that
with Phil by using reality.
Yes. So you inject reality into the wrestling show and fuck with Phil, and I would grill him about what was going on that week and bring up detractor memes and sneak disses to him and this and that. Well, Phil believed that the wrestling show, the reason people watched it was to hear his autistic opinions about wrestling and watch him open cards. And so we had a parting of the ways over this creative difference, which was that I believed I should be allowed to call his wife fat whenever I wanted. And he thought that was
calories.
Yes, as a person of calories, as a fellow POC myself, I figured that was my word.
It's your N-word. It's your N-word.
Yeah, exactly. It's like black people have the N-word pass. I have the right to call anyone I want fat, because the words "you're fat" coming from my mouth is fucking hilarious. That I call
it is fun. Fat. We all make fun of that, of a fat person calling another fat person fat.
Had a big blow up and snaked us and leaked all these DMs. We didn't leak the DMs, whatever. And Phil decided to do the wrestling show alone, but this time make it about wrestling and card packs. Well, let's just say this was a massive, massive failure.
Success. Oh.
So let's hit play.
Oh, God.
Owed the state over $5,000.
By the way, this is a Memology 101. Shout out to him and his ESP edit.
Yeah.
I owed
classic
my tax
Phil.
attorney over $5,000. All of that money. That was phantom money that I didn't have.
Yeah, phantom money.
My credit cards, and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
ESP tries it. Go.
What are we going to be doing for the next 3 weeks? Here's the announcement you're all
Smart
waiting for.
guy.
Okay?
Just look at this setup. He's
dressed like Chris Chan. I love it.
I know. He's got
See,
the
everyone
classic
calls him
polo
Chris
on,
Chan with that sweater. Just to get rid of that fucking sweater.
But he's got the smart guys, and he's crossed out the S with red in Microsoft Paint. Because I'm no longer there.
Dude, that's a PNG. There's no way Phil can make it XXL.
Wait, no, that is. Hey, on Google.com, Red X Images. That is literally the third. That is the fourth JPEG. If you search Red X on Google.
What a disaster, buddy. That's so funny. Holy
that was
shit.
working hard for Phil.
Red X PNG.
Here we go. We got Phil's show. He's going to announce who the new co-host is going to be also. So let's go. I am going to do 3 weeks of co-hosts
3 weeks
here on the show, starting next week,
Next
the
week?
27th of March. And then the week after, and the week after. 3 straight weeks. Each week, we will have a different co-host here on
Different
Smart
co-host?
Guys.
Okay.
Now, originally, my idea was to just kind of randomly do it and have no established order. Then I said, that doesn't make sense because I need to tell these guests ahead of time so they can prepare. That'd be pretty stupid.
Oh, so wait. So for you, we have to plan 1 month ahead. For them, they'll come. I'm the king. You must bow.
Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah.
Buddy, this guy's fucking retarded.
So I said, all right, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup. Okay. And we'll see, won't tell you who it's going to be. They'll know who it's going to be, but you won't. But what ended up happening was yesterday I did a show on my other channel, DSP Gaming, and that show went a certain way with a lot of nonsense and drama. And during that show.
Was that you? Was that you?
No, so what he means is that went a certain way. I brought Review Tech on, and he refused to go along with my lies, and then Review Tech actually felted me, and I revealed a briefcase. Did you see
it was
this
one of the best moments RTU's had in a long time.
Yes, it was. Bring it up, RTU dub, the rare holographic.
You have to give him the W for that one. But Phil, it was entirely your fault that it was nonsense. Phil, you could have done nothing, and it would have been better than what you did. In fact, by leaps and bounds better than what you did.
Yep.
All Phil had to do was just play his games and ignore the drama. But instead, he came out with a live stream where he claimed that he was lying about cancer like Boogie, and that he was the mastermind Snake King in order to try and claw back a W. No one went along with it. Not even Review Tech, who we have huge beef with. Even Review Tech is like, no, Phil, you're totally full of shit. So Phil completely embarrassed himself, looked totally schizophrenic and insane, lost genuine support, lost guys who had been there for a long time.
When you're so dented the dent sleeve, it's just tragic.
What's his name? Drosiak, the guy who does
Darziak.
the throwback DSP with him?
No.
Even he has walked away from Phil.
Phil has lost slave labor?
Darziak. Yeah, Darziak resigned. He just gave him his walking fucking papers. That's
Is that the one that wants to have sex with dragons? Or is that
that is. That's the dragon furry
you lost
degenerate.
your scaly, bro.
Yeah. When even that guy's like, this enough. You fucked up bad. And guys
The guy who juice about sucking off a lizard is like, you just gone too far from me.
Who are long-term donators who started donating to Raw Phil that very day. We saw their couple dollar super chat. It's like, man, when you're losing the dents, that's a tough place to be.
They escaped North Korea.
Yeah, they got over the DMZ of Snort Korea. Yeah.
By the way, on the first, it's funny you say that. On the first episode with DSP, we used the cold opens of Trump heading to North Korea. Remember?
Yes.
Remember? We
Yes,
used those?
yes, we did. We did all sorts of North Korean propaganda music. The esoteric references. Yeah.
The crowd
I'll probably get off in
demanding,
15
or not
minutes
really
because it'll be
that someone be
11
part of the
p.m.
show.
I need to cook
Based
dinner.
on that feedback, I reached out to the person, made them an offer.
Oh my god!
This is our dream.
I love.
Gundam.
By the way, I just love fucking Phil. Is like, I'm done with the drama. I'm a positive streamer. Proceeds to team up with the most dramatic, unstable drama streamer in the entire world. Like
Fucking Ethan Ralph.
This is the golden age. It's here.
You guys fucking broke this man.
And so, FYI, it already kind of leaked because he got excited and posted it up on the internet.
No shit.
Before I had a chance to even
leak
reveal it.
everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are two forces of nature. Two people that are basically unthinking animals running on instincts of greed and rage colliding. It's the rage pig and the pig roach. And this is going to be awesome.
Oh, it's going to be the greatest fucking thing ever, dude.
Is this how Phil is going to felt you guys?
Yes. This is what he actually thinks is felting us, is by giving us this
Rage
content.
snorting pigs.
By somehow creating like the ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable by merging his content with Ralph's. And the Ralph content had been drying up. We're like, damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's sad.
We're moving on, yeah.
We're moving on, but now like Rage Pig coin is rising again.
Yeah, if you bought early,
great.
you're good, you know?
This is great for the house.
So next week, okay, on March 27th, the 11th episode of Smart Guys, my first guest co-host will be Ethan Ralph.
Oh, no.
Hey, Dick, how you doing? Hey, what's up, bitch? What are you doing, bitch?
Is he in Ireland?
Portugal.
Oh,
Portugal.
Look at this.
The Portuguese don't fuck around.
Look at him.
I remember watching that shit.
Portugal.
No, it's not even the Portuguese. One of Ralph's A-logs traveled to Portugal to beat him up.
Yes.
Wow. That's
Wow.
dedication.
I didn't realize that.
Well, this happened to Phil.
dirty.
Oh my god! I didn't know it was one of Ralph's fucking detractors flew to Portugal just to whoop his ass and leave.
Honestly, we're getting to the point where Ralph himself may come to Phil's house. He told
What happened? I had a
doing
vacuum in my
that
ears.
when they were
God
fighting last.
damn!
And
Remember when
rumor
Ralph got
is-
beat up in
by the way,
Portugal?
rumor is Frank Castle is also
No,
in the
but that sounds funny anyway.
And Frank,
Okay, well, either Ralph got beat up twice in Portugal.
Frank Castle has
Well,
obtained the
I
the
didn't
gate
know
code to Phillips gated
that the
community.
person that beat him up, I think the second time or first, whichever time, was actually one of his detractors that got on a flight to fly to Portugal to beat the shit out of him and fly back.
I think he's got the GoPro.
Somehow, with
Damn,
the
that's
shit, the magic,
dedication.
It always happens with
God
Ralph. He
damn.
finds a way to deliver magic in ways that you never would expect.
But
Yeah,
the
I
thing
will
is,
take off
is
today. After you've
Gundam.
done
So
streaming, I got a question
for Ralph,
for you.
he's very
All right.
prideful, right? So what people have been doing, people who hate Ralph, I've been like, wait, he didn't hire you for Smart Guys. He's putting you in for tryouts.
Yeah.
He didn't do tryouts for
Hey, I
PvP.
see.
Like
And
you're
no, they're
bending the
Hey, I
knee to
see.
him. Are you a
He's
bitch?
He's big leaguing you, Ralph.
I see.
It's
Run
not-
while you're still
not-
sane.
They'll sow the seed. And the thing is, any
Oh, I'm
normal
Run while you're
person would
still
see that
sane.
as the
All this
manipulation
time.
it is. But Ralph is so
been listening
drunk
to it
and
all this
pilled
time,
out
so.
all the time and so angry
And
that
besides,
he will genuinely view it
for
as
someone like
he's
Ice, how
been
can I ever be
betrayed
sane?
or wrong, and he'll fucking snap on
okay, well,
Phil.
sane-ish,
It's not a
'cause
question
this is
of
just
if
going down
he
to
will
down
turn
to
on
what
and snap
who
at Phil,
existed.
but when.
And
But
it's soon.
when.
Dude, 2 weeks.
Always.
I'd say 2 weeks, bro. I'm not even kidding.
To be fair, I
he
knew
only
this
gets
is
Iron
this.
Chef
Like,
Sakai,
That's what I'm saying.
25
So-
more subs. God
so Ralph will
damn.
be on the
When
next
he
show.
doesn't get the call back for the next show,
Exactly.
Oh,
snap.
okay.
Dude,
Yes, he's in a
I feel like
bitch.
we-
Snowball.
well, I should say I should say we pretty much called this from the start.
It's good.
Yeah.
Iron Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
I mean, I didn't see the Iron Chef Sakai thing, but
Looks
that
like
just
someone
adds
wants
like.
me to ask more
That's
George.
a separate issue
One of
altogether.
those- you might get one of those
The
gifted
100
subs.
sub drop. to
No,
make
I'm not
Phil
signed in.
save Iron Chef.
I don't know how much you want
Let's
to
see the
know.
100
I
sub
still
drop,
wasn't.
Iron Chef. I know how you
He
like
told
it,
me.
Chef.
He
By the
muted
way,
his mic and told me
sit
that
on
he
you.
really, really.
We know you
likes
got the money.
Geek
Don't
Ralph.
fuck around.
Casino tattoo was
Got
fast,
it.
He
right?
likes
Listen,
the stories.
listen to
that
Pretend
they
Lex
come
is
out with.
here.
Yes.
And I
For
love
Casino
Casino.
Pit Boss for
Yeah.
5 subs. And
Exactly. He has a
Felton Writer for
tattoo of
sub.
PPP on
And
his ass.
over like 100 new followers. Hello, welcome.
I knew it. I knew it.
By the
I
way,
knew
we
it.
No, Pool Boy for 25 subs as well. Huge.
Oh, and by the way, Gundam, after you head out, we're still watching Phil, classic Phil.
Yes.
And then
It's
after
Fuck Phil
Ashton,
Festival.
the Fuck
It
Phil
basically
Festival.
is. Well, there
And then
might be
after-
an actual Fuck Phil festival for his
I gotta
birthday
check
or
something.
May 1st this year.
We're gonna
we
get
might
Steve,
try
a
and-
bunch of guys, yeah.
Yes,
If you're
gather
down,
May
all
1st
the
birth.
detractors in one place. Just to
What should we
fuck
call
with
this
Phil.
season?
Duty and all that stuff. But then after
The
all
Diary
that,
of a Mad Pig
then
Roach.
Psycho, the other co-host of the post show, hops in, and I'm gonna be sitting here and watch the 3.5-hour June
And,
the
and
King
we're going to be sitting here on the Dark Descent
because
watching the madness unfold.
And I figured, okay,
Live
you know
in
what? I'm gonna bite
space.
the bullet and watch the whole doc. I'll be here at about 7, 8 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. Okay. All right.
If you want the lore, you're gonna have to do that being said, Density Scrolls.
Yeah.
Then you have to watch all of those old Tevin videos because Tevin has lore on Phil that's like spanning years.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, we got lost lore on these shows now.
I couldn't put it all. I'm sorry, folks. But like half an hour videos with all this lore, I had to pick and choose for the classics, right? To make sure it wasn't like half an hour videos. So there's a lot. And I'm excited and I'm loving this. Like the more I learn about him, I'm like, oh, I get it. Because I remember when you first talked to me.
I tried to tell you, dude.
You said to me, you go, Andy, are you okay?
Like, seriously.
You're like, are you good? And I'm like, what? Like, he's just an idiot, right? You're like, no, Andy. Like, where do I begin? Like, we couldn't even, like.
Dude, I was sitting there thinking, like, I think Andy's done so much coke, he's fried his brain. He thinks, what the fuck you doing? Like, this is fucked up, dude. You don't know this guy. Like, he's not laid back.
Wonder you thought he relapsed. Fuck.
Yeah.
I know you guys disappeared after. I must have lost his mind.
I'm the most sober I've ever been. So.
All right.
Okay. And then you choose to deal with this guy.
Maybe the coke, like, leveled me. And then being sober, my brain couldn't handle it.
You need to be spaced out for Phil.
You know him. Maybe some of you don't. If you don't, if you do, doesn't really matter. This is not an established, not a test of his history or past. It's a test of how he can do on a pro wrestling commentary show. All right. So he will be here next week.
This is so insane. Like, he just doesn't at all realize how bad it would make him look to be with Ralph. Like, holy.
Buddy.
I don't know when he thinks he's going to get out of this, really.
Well, he's trying to make us upset, but he doesn't realize that this is exactly what we want him to do.
I'll be
so even now, he's going along with the script.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. It's even crazier.
It's better than what we could have scripted.
Look, this is like us. This is like having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like 1 in a billion chance, right? So I didn't even
Dunce, how you doing, man?
Bingo card because I'm like,
It
will
is
never
a
happen.
fucking shit show.
Yes, it is.
The moment the idea surfaced, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, okay, pigs are gonna be flying soon. There's no way this will happen. The minute someone DM'd me, it's happening. I thought I was in a lucid dream.
It's crazy.
Oh
It's crazy.
my god.
The sound is fucked up. Can you hear me?
That was me when I came in.
We'll see how it goes.
That's going to be hilarious.
The 2 weeks after that, each week there will be a different co-host. Okay, all of the people who
For
I
the
have
10-hour
as
shift.
co-hosts
Oh
all
man,
have
just
experience
relax when you
doing
can,
internet
man.
content shows,
I know I
etc.,
got
all right? Now, there are
possibly
various
a few
different
couple of
levels
10-hour
of
days
fame,
coming in next week,
infamy,
if not the
whatever
whole
you
week
wanna say, but
again.
all three of them.
Even he has to go infamy. Even he can't even stop fame. Well, really infamy, but who's really Kane?
What's up, Vicey? How you been?
Phil leaving Keno was like Bret Hart going to the WCW and
It is.
down the
So
drain.
I, you should call this like, lolcow Friday.
And now he's off on the other
Goddamn,
side.
if everybody's
Oh,
not
man.
like all the lolcows
Might
are out
actually
on Friday.
be a really good fit for the show. That's why we're doing these
Yeah,
test
you can't really
weeks.
do no
Okay,
crash out
so I
later.
think it'll be exciting and interesting to test
He's
different
always
people for
crashing
3
out.
weeks. And then what I want to do
Wait,
is
pause. What is goal? Okay, on the top here. Let me stretch it out for the audience.
Yeah, those pigs are definitely
What does
flying.
goals hit mean?
And
That's
because
how much
Dempsey
money
is
he's
here, I
gotten,
have
right?
to.
No, so goals hit. So now he has. It's no longer a streak because he kept not hitting the goal in the streak.
Friday, Saturday,
reset
Sunday, your
the
10-hour shift days.
So
Damn,
now
man.
he can afford to miss the goal, but still make progress towards the larger goal.
Only adds
So-
his DoorDash.
Guys, I'm telling you.
So each stream he
when
does,
they,
he
when they
wants
do
$150.
next week's
And each time
show,
he gets $150, he adds an additional goals hit to that number.
That's
And
so
every-
autistic.
Yeah.
And every 10 of those that he hits, every $1,500, he orders DoorDash. Yes.
That's fine.
Damn.
So okay, he does
Okay.
2 streams a day.
Dave does
Yes.
You know, when I
Art
think
guys
about it, it's a
with,
good thing you didn't like
More
tell
Ethan.
me this,
special
Andy,
and all
because
that
I would have
stuff.
been with Ashton coming up with this stupid
Yeah.
Because I'm visiting Phil dressed as
Phil
Macho Man
crashed
and
out
Cat
today.
as Elizabeth as he eats his DoorDash or something.
We probably could have made that happen.
Holy fuck!
after WrestleMania, there'll be 2 critical things that I want to test. The first thing I want to test is very simple. Should I even continue with the show?
No. You know, like, it's just, should I even continue with the show? No, Phil, no one cares. No one cares about wrestling. Like, no one cares about your take on wrestling, at least, Phil.
Yeah, no one cares about your take.
Oh, man. He can't build it.
Oh, there's a lot to catch up on, Dunce. It's a lot.
Streams. The lesbians got it done in 1 stream.
Strangely, Lex she bought the same Lego set and finished
the delicious
it in
succulent plants.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
Even
you should be
ICU
ashamed
built
of
it.
yourself. Letting 2 lesbians beat you as a man.
I said, what are you, dumber
No
than
problem,
a
man.
girl? I said to him, what are you, dumber than a lesbian?
What are you, a
Phil?
homo?
Apparently,
What are
Phil
you,
is
gay,
dumber than
Phil?
a lesbian. If lesbians beat him,
Phil's
being a
dumber than
lesbian.
everyone.
Oh yeah.
Now that things have
Astro Mo,
changed, will a pro wrestling commentary show still hold value and popularity over the next month to 2 months after WrestleMania is over?
Spoiler, everyone, it didn't even hold value for this stream.
This shit just unlocked a memory. Andy, did you get the stream where Phil was sitting there and telling people he couldn't give them a free card because it would cost him $100 to send a baseball card to Thailand?
No, I did not. Please, someone DM that to me. Please, I will add that to the roster. I got over, honestly, man, like I'm not joking, like 200 videos. And I could only pick, I picked 11, including the N-word compilation that I had to edit the actual word out for the stream. But yeah, there was so much, guys, and I appreciate it. And I promise over the time. I think this segment is called The Filibuster.
Oh, I like that.
Damn.
This is nonstop talking about Phil and shitting on him.
Wrestling die. Will all the interest in the show wane?
Major
And maybe we should retire it for now.
Don't do David Bowie like that. I mean, yeah, don't do David Bowie like that. That man's a legend. Don't do
So
that.
he's holding the show hostage. Unless he gets money, he's gonna kill off the show, which
But I have
he
to
does
say
with everything.
I hate to say this. I feel sick saying this.
Just likely
but I
Dave was
get
watching
what
the
Review
entire
Tech was
thing.
doing.
Yeah.
Now he should have also had variety about making fun of Phil every single day. Now Review Tech should have had variety and not been high on edibles and sleeping half the streams. But I get the intent. You know what I mean?
Well,
no, I mean,
you gotta say,
listen.
Review Tech was exposed to a lot of Phil. It's like radiation. How long can you really fight the shit off before you pass out?
The problem is, it's like with Review Tech and Phil, it was every day, and most of the time,
Yeah, he's
it was
really
incredibly
not.
boring.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
true.
most Phil arcs aren't like this one,
lot
where
of
he's
times
crashing
I'll
out
stay
every
by the
day
phone
and like telling people to eat shit out of his ass and
Yeah, those
you know,
are the
like,
those are the gold dust moments.
yes,
true.
And so like,
And then
by,
RTU watches every millisecond of it.
yeah,
and
and
it's boring.
tries to like make the most boring shit into something. By the way, DJ Ray has gifted 25 subs.
I
The
appreciate.
sauce are flowing like wine.
Let's go.
Damn.
I appreciate both of you putting me back to reality. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Having the variety of guests, maybe I would want to have a
We've both been
rotating
exposed to too much Phil.
He's become Phil because
panel of people to be on the show to keep it fresh. I don't know. But this is the first time in my life that really I've had options like this, and people actually want to be a part of my content.
What a
Ralph,
sad thing to say.
Mersh,
This is
Beardson.
the first time in my life I've ever had options.
We should compliment Phil on his drip.
People want to be part of his show, and the people who want to be part of his show, Ralph, revenge pornographer, like domestic abuser on videotape, blue smoke in his baby daughter's face, like just evil.
I saw that.
Then you've got
Because I sat there and I said, I was like, oh, Phil, you're not going to comment on that?
Like beating his ass.
alcoholic, stroking out on
yeah.
you don't know Mersh.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's very hilarious.
You literally
Is
so
Phil
off
creating the
off
four
plane
horsemen
to
of
the
this
country they're
smart
in and
guy
go beat their ass
he's
and fly back home.
forming what's known as Feltron. You know,
The
we
whole
talk
thing
about these
about
rods,
that
and it's
thing
like
that-
Voltron,
the
but
whole
it's
thing
a
That's fucking
felted
hilarious.
version.
Exactly.
Where he's taking
The
all
first
of
thing
the
about it, the
jokers of our
first
show
time,
and
that's
he's
the
combining
first time
forces with them
But
to
here's
try
the
and
thing,
take
no,
us down.
but you don't understand. So
The
the
first
Ralph
time
stuff
that
is
when you
crazy.
went to
Yes, I'm
Portugal,
Like the
here.
list, like the
the
way
first time
he's
we went to Portugal,
like
got his
teaming
ass
up with
beat
Ralph
and got
was
his first
so
stolen and sold on
insane.
eBay.
And then,
So
but
good.
Mersh,
It's so good.
Literally,
what's-
I mean, that would be like somebody flying to go beat Phil's ass in Washington and then flying back home.
Says the hard R and K word
No,
over
like
and
Ethan
over.
Ralph is
He's an
regretting that
alcoholic,
twice
drunk,
in Portugal.
broke.
Which
But
I
the
think is
first time-
hilarious. Which I
He gets
honestly think
har-
is
he has-
hilarious.
He's had a heart
It is
attacks.
because the
on
first
Like,
time,
how
right?
much do you hate someone that you fly to a
stream.
completely different country?
Oh, I've seen
beat
someone
their
stroke out
ass,
on stream. That's
and then
that
fly back
guy.
home? Yes!
That guy?
Wow.
Female cop. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Because the first
Yeah,
time,
dude,
you know, right?
yeah, dude,
right?
like the
first
the
time,
the fact that
he went to
he's
Portugal, had
like
that
for
speed,
anyone who's like, oh,
he
base,
got his purse
base.
stolen,
You don't
and got
understand.
sold on eBay.
For Phil, this is the
Second time,
detractors.
second time you go to Portugal,
Like,
get
I don't
that
think he
speed,
understands
the-
the kind of
you see his
people
gums
because
line,
he's trying to upset
get his
us.
foot.
So we make fun of Ralph and Mersh or whatever. So he's like, okay, I'll team up with them or RTU. But he doesn't realize that they have the craziest pasts. And it's like, for Phil, it's going to ruin him. This is his 9/11, and he doesn't even know it.
So it's his 9/11. It's an inside job.
Yeah, basically. And then they want to do it with Phil, not because they like him. They've bashed him numerous times. They like him because now he hates us. But then they don't realize that Phil is a fucking boring retard that everyone hates. So it's like they're like two people who theoretically should hate each other are joining just to upset
I'll be right
us.
back.
But all it's doing is making us content. Thank you,
So
sirs.
you guys are making money off of this, and Phil loses again.
Yes.
Oh, damn, Phil.
Like, this is crazy.
Phil self-felt it himself.
Yeah, dude.
The classic line.
It's just like, I don't even know. I don't even.
I mean, Phil
like,
has
I have
done a
no
lot of
idea. I'm looking
self-love for
this,
himself, and now
I
he's doing
think
this.
it's
So
this.
Okay.
I think he says, you know what, bro? Let me take a piss. Actually, too.
All right.
You have to use the washroom to condom. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I was just giving him the whole lore of how crazy it is that Phil doesn't know that these guys are the craziest people.
And they're basically going to fuck up his life.
100%. They've already, like, even just being like planning this, it's like, wait, who are you working with? I'll be back in 1
Well,
second.
he's hurt bad that it didn't work out for him. He really thought he had friends, you know.
You got a friend in me.
You've got a friend in me.
Didn't-
By the way, go ahead.
Your wife's got diabetes too? You got it. Kevin, is it you? You
exactly.
got a
He
friend
can't
in
because he
me.
brings all these people on that is going to work out for him, and it's like, no.
$50. He
Big
says,
yen.
Like, do you
loving
understand
the
what
show
you're
tonight.
doing, Phil?
Please, PvP, make Gundam third share. Well, he's busy. Because Gundam, are you going to make any more Phil models or figures?
All right. For the people, I will begin working on my Phil videos yet again. The next one could be over an hour long. I pray less than 2. Any Phil figures. Ironically, you say this. A year ago, I was talking to Darksea Daffel about more Phil figures. We create a whole Ninja
All right, I'm back.
Turtles line. The Derek model
back.
you would have loved. He's got his hands in his pants. He's got Jurgen's hands lotion in the other hand, and he's got, a Mickey Mouse hat on for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Derek did that. There was also a
Damn.
model of Cat that people may have seen on Twitter where she's floating in the air. I was already working on a apparatus of sorts where I use magnets to make it hover, but then it would just spin. And then my designer was like, no, you can't do that to Cat. She's a victim. And I was like, okay, fine. I won't paint the Cat figure. And make
No!
her float in the air.
No, why is no, you can't do this. You can't do this. Come on, just let us do it. Just let us.
Well, we'd have to talk to Darksea Daffel, see if we could make at least the prints go out so people could make their own Phil toys.
Oh, man, that's fucking keto,
Oh,
buddy.
Darksea Daffel, make a dead rabbit.
The dead rabbit. They call the rabbit Beg's Bunny, which I
Beg's
find
Bunny? Oh, I thought you were serious.
Yes,
No.
Poor Beg's Bunny. Rip.
They really call it Beg's Bunny.
Poor little fuck. He had no shot.
He had no
Coffee there
shot.
myself.
Too young for this world.
He didn't have a chance.
Let's get back into this. This
I mean,
this
if he
ends
can't
up
get
being
Jasper
really,
blood
really good.
work,
Phil
he
gets
can't,
so desperate to hit.
Beg's Bunny had
Exactly.
no option.
Well, like
Which I
and
find
like I said
bizarre,
on stream,
because
like
I've
you
been
know, why didn't you take it to the
hermit
vet
living
then?
on an island doing everything for himself for
Right?
the last 10 plus years. It's weird to me that people are like, oh, I want to be part of your content. Can I be a co-host? Like, wait, what? You want to be on my show?
Well,
Me? I'm no
Does that
one.
ever give you pause, Phil, as to what their intentions might be? Like, does Phil really think it's... Oh, yeah, it's because you're such an awesome creator that's positive and meaningful, Phil. That's why I want to talk about harassment with you. Had nothing to do with that. I want the casino to die.
Now I understand what that impression is.
Yes,
it's Ralph. This whole time I thought you were like a Southern guy. Just out of nowhere. Awful pig. It's awful.
Ralph.
No, it's so funny you learning about the lore as well. No, but the thing is,
unfortunately, I know
anytime
too much
someone
about
acts
Ralph.
like Ralph,
Yeah.
he'll also use the accent. So he's used the accent for many people, but it is the Ralph. Yeah.
Everybody enjoys the Ralph voice, but there's less and less Ralph content. So I just am forced to use it in situations where the person is acting like Ralph.
Well, sorry.
Oh, fuck. All right.
The Chinese got me, Andy.
All right, let's get
on. I'm not some big shot. I don't get a lot of views, but people are interested. So hey,
no,
listen.
Not for the reasons you think, though.
He goes, my son, before you is two choices. You can either go to Florida and drink a few beers on someone else's dime, or you can go through the worst spiral and crash out of your entire life. Now choose, my son. He chose to crash out like this and join forces with Ralph.
Here, I have a good sound bit from Ralph.
But what about the child porn?
That's real, by the way.
We just added the echo.
Wow, that took me so far off guard. It was like Gandalf, except he wasn't fight. Oh my god.
I need to get it done. I need to log in and grab my 4-star mobile suit and see what I get.
Let's see how it goes the next few
I might do that
okay?
tonight.
No, Phil.
Am I now
this
going to
really
see
is though. Is it not just a boardroom
Then make a community post on it.
Time? Like, it's a show about the show, but it's not even about the show. It's about like how the show could make money or get
I've been playing Marvel
support
Rivals
from you.
and
It's just crazy.
the other Mecha Break.
You can't
Ooh,
join Phil's
4-star.
show because
Ooh,
today's
nice.
show was about yesterday's show and tomorrow's show. And tomorrow's show was about yesterday's show.
I used to play
Oh
Marvel
my
Rivals.
god, my brain.
Damn.
It's never about actually giving
That's
you
so
content.
wrong.
It is.
It's just how do we just never actually do content and just talk about you giving me money and how you can give me money.
Unsuccessful Bobby Kotick from Activision.
Yeah, that's an insult to Bobby. Like, holy shit! At
That
least
is true.
Bobby had like a career. You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? Like, holy shit!
Andy, I got you that video of Phil talking about the prices of mailing a card.
Oh my god! All right, we'll have to get.
Okay, here, let me just open it in my tab
right.
here. So
All right.
It's
so I
real
have
quick.
it.
It's like 5 seconds.
Is it? It's 2 hours and 43 minutes.
It should be at the timestamp. I got it from ALT.
Oh, timestamp didn't. No, it just started at 00.
It doesn't do it on my phone. Cocksucker.
Damn. If you
All
find
right.
a timestamp, I'll get it ready.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Last week, the one good week, and now
The
every
one
week moving
good
forward, it's
week.
going to go less and less and less. I don't know.
Yes.
To be frank with all of you, if this show
The one good week,
loses
guys. The one good week.
engagement, attendance, and support,
Just
and by
one?
WrestleMania, the
Yep,
show is
just
like
the one
dead,
good
I'm
week.
not going to do it anymore.
But,
I'd
okay,
much
I
rather
gotta
spend
ask,
my time.
Why would you put the expectation in the audience's mind that the show is going to fail and get no viewership or money? Because doesn't that, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't it? And it's like,
Yeah.
why are we talking about how well the show is doing or going to do? How about we just do the show and see the results? And it'd be like, if this was like a one-time thing, like every few months, he's like, I don't know, guys, we got to check in on this and talk about, that'd be one thing. But it's every show. Every show is like this. Every show is about talking about the success of the last show. Will this
The
one
Phoenix for
succeed?
9
Will we hit the
tickets.
goal?
Say
What's the engagement?
wow,
Like, it's crazy.
nice.
I'm on projects that people are interested in. Okay, I did
Yeah,
tell you
Phil
guys I
is
was
in for a
interested in doing this
hellified
through
ride that he is
WrestleMania.
not
So let's
ready
see
for.
how it goes through WrestleMania and go from there. Okay, this year everything kind of went maybe a little bit,
But
and now it went.
this is his idea though. It's kind of crazy to me because it's like if somebody clicks on this video, they're
Which
not
they
going to
do.
hear anything about pro wrestling for about 20 to 30 minutes. And it's
Yeah,
just
they're
like,
just gonna hear about
there's
money.
no other show that's like that. Ever.
That's why it's the
Give me
greatest
the
show on earth.
money.
He's so transparent.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, by the way, this is about
Yeah.
wrestling. Give me the
Yeah,
money.
he made what, $2 in his
Yeah,
45
there is some
minutes?
wrestling here. There's some wrestling talk here, but give me money
It
otherwise.
was like that.
No.
That's curated
Yeah,
content.
exactly. I need.
It's not like the old show
I
where
need
my
more
old
money
co-host is sitting
for,
here
you know,
saying we should be getting
Hogan.
$500, $600,
Yup.
$700. I don't
How dare Ashton try to make money?
It's not like the other show where the guy
Yeah,
actually
being
had,
carried.
where he carried me to success, and then he had expectations of success and actually making money and being a good show. No. I am a desperate, lowly cockroach, and I set my aim very.
Don's
Yes.
asking for another
So
one.
with that being said,
Hold
can
on.
we get $2?
I'm gonna give you another
know,
one.
like-
Don't worry.
You guys shouldn't expect much from this
There
show.
you go.
That's why I need your buy-in.
Oh, you got an
There
extra
go,
one.
There you go.
He won't, he
Exactly.
won't mention you by name on this show anymore, by the way. He doesn't want
know.
to
It's
give you
so
any
funny.
clout.
I know, like somehow he's the clout giver. It's crazy, dude.
I don't expect your name would have to admit defeat.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm not. I mean, it would be nice to make that much every week. Don't get me wrong. If you did support the show like that, I would be
I
ecstatic.
love you too,
But
guys.
I'm not
Grateful.
expecting that. I would say a reasonable amount is my goal that I usually have for any other stream that I do, which is the
150 split with Ralph. Ralph's gonna lose his mind.
Well, Ralph's what the fuck, Phil? Only $75.
Minus
Well,
30%.
Honestly, it's just crazy, dude.
Did you know this? Okay, yo, fucking kind of. He didn't want to pay.
No, he won't. He will
Ashton
never admit
half
defeat. Never,
because
never,
he has
never.
to pay taxes on it and doesn't know how to expend payment to someone on his taxes. He's like, I shouldn't be actually paying you a half.
It's just
I'm getting
crazy.
scammed.
Well, what's the whole point of having a tax lawyer?
Exactly.
I know, right? Like,
Oh my
now
god.
you're gonna pay my taxes, though, right, Phil? My taxes, bitch.
$150 of support.
No, her board. He goes, if they hit the goal, they get 75. No, it's also minus 30%. So it's
brutal.
Across all platforms.
It
Whether
sucks
that's
dick.
super
Yeah,
chats,
it's bad.
memberships or gifted memberships on the YouTube side, whether that's subs or gifted subs on the Kick side, or whether
Subs
that's
or
tips.
gifted
All right, they all
subs.
count. They all add up. $150 of support per show. If we hit it, I'll keep doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
money talks. Money
What do I do?
talks.
Okay? Does that sound fair? I hope that sounds fair. So if
Sounds
you like
great,
it,
Phil.
you want to see it going, you want to see it
Sounds great,
cards
Phil.
at $100 tonight. Let's get that going.
Oh
You wanna
boy,
solve
what a
it.
treat!
What a treat. This is what he really thought. What he really thought was that people wanted to see him open card packs. And that, like, the banter between me and him and the grill Phil, that was all garbage. Nobody wanted to see that. What people actually want to see is a middle-aged man open card packs.
Oh
But
yeah.
only,
Well,
but
I mean, if he
only
was
if he gets
prominent,
$100. It's not like he's
then
sitting
they
there
would.
like opening pack after pack after pack doing polls.
So you only
for-
get one pack for $100.
Oh, I know.
Yes, of 4 cards. You get to see
I
him pull
told him, man.
4 cards
That was
for
a
$100.
grievance of
real
mine.
I
fast.
thought we were gonna
It
ride the
took them
lightning and
fucking
open a bunch
hour
of
to put
packs
the
and maybe
wrestling
get
card.
a paper cut or something. But Jesus,
Oh,
Right, so
man.
this
I mean, there are
You
people
said
on
Gundam?
TikTok
You
that
found
sit
the
there and they
timestamp here? Okay,
open
here-
58.
the
It's in.
packs
Here we
like
go.
Pokemon
Hey,
cards and
Shile.
stuff.
Yeah, he did. He
Are-
did do this
are
to
like,
himself.
This is what
baseball
you missed
cards,
out on,
football
Ashley.
cards and stuff.
Like he,
All
he
right,
And
fucked
they
himself.
actually will
Fucking
put them up
loser.
for sale
like
depending
to
on
say
which ones
yes.
they are.
Just to give you guys
I
some
know.
perspective. Back in the day,
there's a
I
whole
used
market
to
for
give away
Yugi about
stuff
that. I
all
keep
the
up
time,
with it.
like frequently. I had a
Yeah,
whole
they go
fall
on
series
TikTok and they'll
every
sell
week
the
I would
cards.
give away.
Garbage. Like,
He gave away signed boxes that didn't have the
Yeah.
games in them because he
No,
traded
but I
them into
see-
GameStop.
I
Like,
have that clip. That is another clip.
when they were
See?
doing the whole
I
thing,
found the fucking
PvP and
MVP
Dave were doing the
clips.
whole thing with
Ashton,
Mark guys.
He gave
I hated it 'cause
boxes with pieces
I
of
want
paper
I want to hear
inside
wrestling
for
talk, not
codes
see two
for Deus
retards go
Ex,
at it.
but like for the
Well, you know.
extra content,
so it
not
wasn't
the game
like
itself.
he was giving away PS5s or anything. No.
No, it was like
No,
the
you don't get
Deus
that.
Ex, like the
Oh
coat,
my god.
the code for the coat.
And you get a signature
game-
from Phil.
Yeah. Andy cramming for the test, yeah.
Game or a collectible or a T-shirt, something. The problem is my audience is worldwide. Some of you right now are watching.
Anybody who does this long enough is worldwide.
Some of you are in other places in Europe. Some of you may be over in Singapore.
He actually gives 1 million viewers.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
He's massive.
Player is from Singapore.
He's massive.
Singapore.
Ironically,
and
you're also worldwide.
if I were to give away a single card like
too.
this,
Yeah.
and it was just, okay, you won the Undertaker card, sign DSP on it, put it in a little envelope or whatever, and mail it to you.
Technically, I'm worldwide.
If you live in the United States, it would probably
Why
cost
would
me
we want you to
$5.
sign the card?
Same deal. But if you live in the UK,
ruin
I'm
the
not
value
shitting
by
you,
signing your
it
name
would
on it?
probably cost me $30.
I was going to say, actually, I'm going
If you live in
the
Singapore, it would probably cost.
Oh my God!
This is the best part. This is where you find out, Phil.
Go ahead, hit play.
Probably cost me $30. If you live in Singapore, it would probably cost me $100 to mail you this single fucking card.
My point is DSP has no fucking
It's
basis in
not
reality.
that much.
To mail that card in America, if he really wanted to, it'd be like $2 at most. If he puts it in a brown envelope, you absolute fucking schnurr. To mail it to England or wherever, maybe 5 to 10, and then you have to fill out a customs form, which Phil would hate.
If you send a box,
he's amazing.
now I'm talking like from
the thing is too, there's
another
no weight
country.
to it. There's no weight.
And
yeah, it's under an ounce.
Yeah, under an ounce.
It's a full box. It's a heavy box.
Giveaways on our
I've
show,
seen it. Now
right?
this is of course their money, not American dollars.
And we ship stuff like
I've seen it cost up to 130, 140 bucks.
Yeah,
but the box is packed full of stuff, and it is
But
heavy.
anyway, it didn't. Now that you have
Okay.
said
Yeah,
that,
I just thought the end.
yeah, I mean it's a pretty big place to be
somewhere
fair.
in that price range.
But
You know,
Look, Australia,
it's still cost like
England, America, Canada, all
I
these
know.
places around
Holy
the world.
fuck,
We
man.
you
are
want your people to
actually
pay for
worldwide.
it. So I mean,
By the way, we have
inflation.
Josh Moon here.
Philflation.
He says, US
It's not
Postal
inflation, it's
Service expert
philflation.
here.
I see
International
also,
postage for a
depends on the
postcard
weight,
is like $1.65.
I just about the photo
No,
office.
you're wrong. It's
So by the
$100.
postal office,
Exactly.
$100.
I said
The
that's
entire
first.
planet, yes, exactly.
I said that. I
Isn't
mean,
the
he's
whole
gonna
point,
sign the
Phil,
card
that
as
you're
a-
giving
for
back to your
devalued.
community,
Like,
that
why
you're
are you
doing
signing it?
giveaways.
Same
like,
with your
No,
Undertaker.
it's one-sided.
taking into consideration, you
What's wrong with you?
time to go
Yeah.
and do it.
You know him better
You
than
would
anybody.
devalue the card.
He's
Did the show
ruining the
continue?
card.
Let's get that going.
I
Let's
see.
do it.
It also
Uh-huh.
it also
By the
depends
way,
on
Jay
how
Will
big the
says, why are
package is.
Dark
'cause
Side
with the
dabbing
postal
and
office, right,
She's
that's what I
something in the
use.
Kino Casino chat talking crap about you? I don't know. Why don't they answer that
Type
in the
the
kick
box
chat
I'm
right now
talking about.
publicly? Because
It's
they
a
are
big
doing that,
box.
and they think that they're
This
going to be
is
like a snake.
insane.
And
Like puts
it
his
costs
viewers
between,
on
like I
the
said,
spot.
at
It's like,
most
so,
130.
I'm a very important
At
man.
most.
I'm the gout father.
Yeah,
But it-
and you
um,
come
Chock
to
full of
me
stuff.
on the day of
Yeah,
my
yeah.
first solo
Like,
wrestling
if
show.
I send my
and you're in
a
the
buddy of mine, because
casino
when
chat,
I was in Mexico, I
you think you can
sent him
make
like
jokes about me?
I sent him some
Why don't
the
you
candy that I had
answer
gotten
for
there
it
that
right
give
now
for
on
him.
the spot?
And
Can give
Why
you a
you're
band
on
you
there.
can't refuse.
That's
Yeah,
$6.
you're on very
Exactly.
thin ice here.
Snake jumping
Fredo,
between streams. I
you
think that
broke
they should
my
just step
heart.
out right now and not return.
He's
But I
so
don't know because
mad.
I don't know if they're doing that. Or not. I'm not watching
It
this
really
that stuff.
depends on
I'm
how
doing
big
my
the
own
size
content.
is,
Okay,
how big
but
it is,
just
and
I
how
thought he
heavy it
felt
is.
it us though. I thought he owned.
By the
for
way,
this
Exactly.
he
card,
was super late
for a
for
card,
his
it's
stream
not gonna be
tonight
that
'cause he was
much.
Oh,
watching
no.
our show.
It's not.
Oh.
And then he's going to devalue it by signing it. That would be like
Think
taking.
so?
so everyone
gonna-
knows
Does
this
he want to
isn't-
come
If
on?
anybody's a baseball
Does
fan,
he want to come
Paul
on the show
Skeens.
right now, Phil?
He was
Yeah,
the
Phil, you wanna
the
come
pitcher
on?
from
Phil,
LSU
you wanna
that went
come on?
to the
We'll talk
Pittsburgh
about it.
Pirates.
His
That would be getting
man
his.
Phil is Hulk Hogan.
It would be like getting
We
his
have the
rookie
interview
card,
with Gundam.
which
Are
is
you happy about that?
very
Important thing to bring
valuable. In
up.
fact, I forget. I
There
saw
are
a
snakes
news
all over
story
the
saying
internet.
about
And
saying
especially
how
when it
much
comes to my
it sold
case.
for it.
By the way,
It
I
was
want-
the price.
Snakes.
I know it was
He was
pretty
the
expensive.
king snake who snaked
But it would be like
us.
signing
Nice
that
and
with
big
your
one.
name and sending it to someone.
Man. Well, 'cause
You
it
just
didn't
killed the
work
value
trying
of
to
that
claim
card.
he was the snake and the puppet master, so now he has to play victim and cry.
That's
It's
the best
pathetic.
part of Phil. He's either winning or losing at the drop of a hat.
Yeah.
Content. There are people who literally stalk people, no lie, from stream to stream to stream to stream. Like this happens literally every day. And this used to happen with my detractors, not the casino, but my other detractors. Basically, people would tell
So
me
you
behind the scenes.
Wait, he deleted the RTU stream?
The whole
What?
world hates Phil. Did he?
Yeah, apparently he
I'm
deleted
not
it.
surprised.
Well,
I'm not surprised.
well,
Okay, so
every
who's
comment-
talking, Phil? Be
He
honest.
has to clarify which group of
Who's talking,
detractors
Phil?
it is, because there's just so many.
You really deleted it, Andy?
Yes, I have it. Don't worry.
Wow.
I saw a
I
picture
have
of
it
you
if you
outside
need
of his
it.
Maybe
his
it
home.
got
Stop.
taken down. Did it get taken down by
Oh,
YouTube
I-
or did he delete it?
Huh?
Yes.
I'll
Are
take
you
it, Andy, for my casino files.
I'm talking now.
Yes,
What's up?
I will send it. Just let me know whatever
I said,
you
are
need.
you
and I'll,
stalking Phil?
I'll put it in a fucking thing.
Because apparently
for you, okay?
everybody
I gotta
stalks
give it to
everybody
Ashton
online.
when he was talking
I
to Phil
mean,
about me.
if you
he was
listen to Phil,
basically
yeah, we're all
describing
stalkers.
cartoon characters.
Mouth
I was
drooling,
mad.
basement
are
dwelling
you allowed?
stalkers.
I'm not stalking.
All you had to do was go, yeah, Gundam hangs out with a guy named Fry, and he's got a thing for a girl named Leela. And Phil would have believed it.
Oh yeah, you can tell him anything. Don't worry, we have all this secret dirt. We have the secret dossier files, Phil. We got it. We got it, bro. He's cooked.
You know that so-and-so is in the detractor chat and they're talking crap and they're contributing. And the truth is, I can't stop anyone from doing that.
I can't
Nor is it my job
stop.
to babysit or monitor any of that crap. Okay? It's
Unless
not my
it's
job.
Derek or Jade.
It's not.
This
Every
is
time
like
Phil
straight
sits
up
like that, I imagine
substitute
he's sitting there with his legs
teacher
tightly
energy. Like, he
together,
said that
with his
before, but
hands
it
in his
really
lap,
is.
just
You
like
know,
yeah,
Cat is so unfulfilled.
Oh,
I bet
very
Phil
prim and
fucks like he's
proper, like,
club-footed.
yes, I am.
If you're
Do you want to know something? I swear this happened. I saw a picture of skinny, what's her face, Cat,
Oh, yeah.
and I
Classic
was
Cat.
like, who's this? I thought,
I got no idea.
This is today. I thought that was Panda Lee.
No.
Wow.
And then
No,
Ashton's like, no, that was
You
Cat.
don't lie.
I'm like,
Wow.
what the fucking fuck? Like, I swear.
in my chat, you got to behave and abide by the rules. If you're going to be a moderator
I'm
of
not
mine, like
kidding,
Dark Side Dabbing is, you've got to abide by
Nice.
the
Yo.
regulations of being a mod. If
She
I
went
find out
live.
that you're doing underhanded
He or
stuff,
she
I'm going to
went live.
publicly
The
shit can and shame.
The regulations of
I
being a
am not
mod,
surprised.
sir. This isn't that
Neither am
serious, man.
Well,
Like it's a.
in Nazi Germany, if the Gestapo fucked up, they ended up in the ovens too. So
Oh,
Oh, damn it,
Damn.
Gundam.
It's about the ethics in Janny.
No,
it's about
it's
the ethics of doing it.
I
for
think the
free.
dream
Who's the
stream is
Trump
going to
guy,
be Phil
Real?
and
What was his
Scott
name?
Cheeto.
DJ
That's gonna
Trump
be the
Real.
amazing stream.
DJ Trump Real
They can
was like the
collaborate on
top
a rap or two.
donator, and he banned him because he likes us. And then
Yeah.
he
And
unbanned
then
him.
the
Phil's
chat
legit better
revolted
than
against
Scott in
Phil
rapping.
for banning DJ Trump Real, and they kept
See,
posting
see, Scott
Pepe,
can learn.
and Phil fucking
Pepe
melted
with the
down
torches.
about the Pepe with the torches, and he eventually had to cave and reverse the ban on DJ Trump Real.
Oh, we have
his moderator must have went to him, sire. They're revolting.
Yep,
There's
Kimberly's
countless Pepes
live.
with torches.
Kimberly is live,
Dude,
man.
did you hear the
Vanguard.
lore with the comb?
Your
the brush?
boyfriend's live.
Oh yes,
Okay,
his
you heard
mother
it.
combs his hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there
Well-
something I missed?
Well, how is
You can go stroke his dry
Oh,
ass
so
hair.
I said we could.
Inception.
I said we could.
Ask him
turn
if he's making
anything
that
into
orange
a
chicken
meme
if you
in
like
this
citrus
chat,
chicken.
and it would cause him to melt down. So I just happened to have my
Ask him if
hairbrush
he went
sitting
get
on the
another
desk, so
matcha
I'm
from
like,
his sister.
let's just put a hairbrush in his chat and see. And Phil started getting rattled about the hairbrush.
She's
which
in our
was just-
chat.
So,
Yeah,
so
it's
then
double
the
nasty.
detractors found a way to somehow
Exactly. I
shoehorn
would
the
love to
hairbrush
see it.
into the lore by bringing up that it's a
Who's gonna
reference
be the
to
bigger narcissist?
Phil's mom doing his hair until he was
Phil or
17.
Scott?
And Phil's
No, I see-
response
I
to that
see,
was, she
uh,
combed
Kimberly's
my hair. She
boyfriend was
didn't brush
clown,
it. The
and they broke up
dunces.
2 days ago. Come on.
Wow, fucking
So
felt
You
it.
can
It
see the
became-
warmth and solitude
became
Somehow
lore.
and the
just-
warmth
it
and
just
nuzzling
went
of
from
Filbert.
like just a random object on the desk
I don't
to
know.
somehow a
Chloe
part of
was
his
very
lore that he then
Kimberly.
confessed to and humiliated himself.
He's confessed that numerous
Oh,
times,
wait,
but I
you're
thought
go-
he retconned the hair brushing. The
Oh, I
hair
thought you were about to
combing
say that
move.
you were Phil's
Then the
future wife. I was
detractors
like,
came
damn,
back
Derek
and
Guard, I
put
didn't
a video
realize.
of him saying, "Yes, my mother combed my
I
hair
didn't
till I was
realize you had
17."
feelings
The
for
perfect
him.
sign of a dude who got tons of chicks back in the day.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it would be
Yeah,
fucking
just like
crazy
you
to see
deserve.
Phil and Scott together.
GSP cult leader.
All right, so I'm laying down the rules right now. Hope everyone understands. That's how it is with
Laying
me.
down the
Everyone gets a
rules.
fair shake. These people haven't shown me any reason to be upset. And, I haven't seen that. But if they
Look,
really are
look,
snakes and they're trying to plan on
it's
doing
gonna be a
something, well, they
gonna
better
be a
stop right now because
competition
they're just going to be.
between
But again, I hate to
Clown
be
and
a broken
Dave.
record.
That's
You
American
were
British.
proud of being a snake.
Yeah.
Just yesterday.
Well, the video's deleted, so there's no proof.
Oh, true.
man, It's
Okay.
gone.
It didn't
And
happen.
Nobody will ever know.
By the way, our
You
editor,
don't question the Fuhrer.
by the way, our editor, right? He's like, so I'm really editing the 6-hour video, huh? I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
I'm like, yes, you are. He's like, one video. All right. This guy's in the
Which best
sweatshop
is
right
nasty
now.
is best, yes.
I would have quit.
And it's all just
swear word.
Oops, it's
I
all
like to find
Phil.
out.
It's fuck, right? It's just like he has to on Premiere remove the Fs right now, and then he's like, "You guys are doing Phil tonight? Any other things?" I'm like, "No,
No,
Gundam and us
just
and Phil." And I'm like, maybe he could cut it into parts, but yeah, he's like, "I hate Phil. I hate him."
Yeah, you don't have to deal with Phil for prolonged periods. You grow to hate him, and it happens to everybody. Even editing videos on this guy sends me off the deep end. That's why I didn't do side scrollers. It's like, no, that's just like 5 fucking hours. And I have to sit there and look for every lie this motherfucker told. And I got to cross-reference. I got to check with other people. It's like I become a CIA. It's LA noir for a guy with autism, dude. I can't take it.
Well, that's why you were like,
crashing out.
You're like, I can't do this. And then, so I'm like, for this one, I was like, all right, we'll set everything up. Don't worry. Because it is. You're right. This has been the hardest we've ever worked to figure out this guy.
And you only scratching the surface.
Oh yeah, that's the thing is, it's like I would be poring over the lore like hours and hours watching this guy's streams, and people are like, no, you're still ignorant. You have no idea. It's like, okay, let me do another 10 hours of looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece.
Guys, 17 years to
Phil for
catch up.
10 years, and I'm still ostracized for not knowing enough.
You have to put in like the 10,000 hours of mastery in order to
it's more than that for Phil.
even be qualified to talk. You have to get
That's
like
why
a
we always say go to the
master's
lore
degree in
masters.
philology from the University of the Dead Sea Scroll, and then and only
48
then
laws
are
of snort power.
Yo, so on the post show, Psycho, he's been A-logging Phil for like 15 years. So he'll, in the post show, on Wednesday, he'll be like, oh, fuck, man. And then in the water balloon thing, I'm like, what's the water balloon thing? He's like, Andy, you don't know about the water balloon thing? And the entire chat's like, you don't know about pull up the water balloon. I'll say whatever, he'll say the most obscure fucking reference. And I'm like, what?
All right, what is the water balloon thing, Andy? I'm in hook, line, and sinker.
An example. No, it was like the bubbles.
Exactly.
Okay, bubbles, I know.
It's hell.
It's
hell doing Phil videos.
Made up as
it's an example. It's an example. But last Wednesday, but yeah.
It's
really
fun. When they start acting up. I'm just going to ban. Okay. Then we've got Bob Smith, who did a Mexican 100 peso super chat.
By the way, that's Ralph. That's Ralph.
That's Ralph.
Ralph did a super chat for 100 Mexican pesos.
$5, Phil.
Looking forward to it, Phil. This is Ralph. Sorry if I stepped on the announcement.
God damn.
Bob Smith.
Oh wow. Hey,
now I know why Bob Smith's an autistic.
I have some breaking news for some. If anybody is a boxing fan,
What's up?
Which I have absolutely no
George
idea
Foreman,
what that
the
value's at.
two-time
So let me
world
give me a
heavyweight
second.
champion,
Actually,
has
let's look
died.
it up, 'cause that's important.
Oh, that's why Kimberly posted.
Yeah, he
I don't
died
know what the
today
charge value is currently.
at 76.
All right, so that is the equivalent.
And of course, everybody knows him for the Foreman Grill, but he's also
that is a nice big.
he was also a Rumble who lost
Can we get
Rumble in the
4
Jungle
subs,
to
guys?
Muhammad Ali.
Can we get 4 subs?
Wow.
This motherfucker really, I don't even know where he got that number from.
Yeah, he passed
But he
away.
was so desperate to try and cope
He was
and
a
have
good
like a
boxer.
fake
Rest
level
in-
of support.
rest in
I
peace,
think
George
he just made that
Foreman.
number. He pulled it right out of
He
his
was a good
ass.
fucking boxer,
So
though.
he could try and get closer to the
Wait.
goal.
Is there multiple versions of a peso? I'm assuming there is, right?
Yes.
Well, there's
the
the
Cuban,
Mexican, yes.
the Cuban peso and all that
Another
stuff.
Mexican
Yeah, so
money,
maybe he
'cause
was like
that
looking
one
at the wrong
I
peso.
don't know about a Mexican.
Yeah, so let's get that on
No,
the
none of them are
leaderboard.
close to that.
How are you saying it's?
Yeah, none.
And
None
then
are close to
everybody
that.
immediately corrects him, which
Yeah,
I just
George
laugh
Foreman
that
at
Ralph
70
can
has
only
passed
scrape
away at
together
76
$4
today.
and 96 cents.
It
I
just
was
came
gonna
across
sell a
my
dollar.
screen.
That's all that Ralph could come
To
up
be
with
fair,
in his Mexican
no,
chat.
I'll be fair. Ralph is poor and never donates to anyone. So that's
Man.
actually impressive, to be real.
That's
You remember when he
crazy.
said, look at me, guys, I'm rich. He holds up 500 Mexican pesos in bills.
So by the
So
way,
we calculated it.
Phil has now on his stream live pinned a message that says mention drama or the casino and get a ban.
So he doesn't say he can't mention Gundam.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess you're not in.
Yeah,
I saw that in the
drama or
Instagram.
the casino, or you're gonna get banned.
Cope
By the
side
way, we
Phil.
For
Open.
five
Yeah,
legend, rest in
Let's
peace.
go. We made
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
There
Rest
it
in
is.
peace.
There it
Damn.
And Graham Paltikin for a sub. Thank you so much.
Oh wow,
Wait a
man.
minute.
Super chats we'll read in a bit, but let's do a little bit more.
It's $4.96.
There he goes.
I just did
Damn.
Mexican peso to United States dollar, and it was a 500. Oh, it's a 100. I read it wrong. Oh my god.
You poor son
What
of
a
a bitch.
fucking idiot. It's 496. Okay, thank you. I did do it wrong. I thought it was 500. I misread the super chat. That's my fault.
Dummy.
He's still
Yeah.
reading it 'cause he has Bob Smith.
Yeah.
What he 480? He puts the penny.
Yeah, because totally.
All
One
right, so
looks
actually,
like a
Mr.
5. Phil.
Watson.
Why does
so-
he do? No, I don't need to know.
Oh, we have to undo this now because I
Oh.
said what 24. What were we at? Shit. No. Yeah, I said it was 24, right?
Oh, man.
No, I said it was 28. No, I said it was 24. So we got to
Iron
subtract.
$5.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai in chat says he's so fucking pissed we should tune in live. All right.
Okay,
Chef,
I'm interested in that.
Chef, let's do a drop. Let's go over to Phil right now live.
Okay.
And let's see how he's doing. Chef, let's get a big drop.
He's just
for this.
starting, so he
Phil,
shouldn't do
Live
that.
unadulterated cope.
He
let's
probably
see
ain't
the
doing nothing
live
interesting
code
right now.
Right now from Phil on YouTube.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
have a look.
Oh,
By the way,
okay.
Caspian for 5 subs. That doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
Either
Doesn't
way.
matter.
Let's see here.
It's my fault. My fucking idiot trolls are in the chat. So.
He's teething about the trolls.
What do you mean, Yusaki Jojo? What do you mean? There's no way.
Wait,
You
he's
got a whole character
losing
like that,
because.
there's no way I'm gonna beat it. It just sucked that these fucking idiots.
Oh, he's
had
playing
to
Mobile Webble.
I had to change my character.
Forget the cunt in the chat, Phil.
He's crying about. He's crying.
Just play the game, Phil.
Look, he's not even looking at the screen.
He's so mad. He's so
Oh,
mad.
you guys are idiots. If you're gonna say
Bro,
shit like
he's
that.
just
Or
letting himself
forget
get
trying.
whomped on.
You've never played the game. You're a moron. You don't understand how this
Ah.
game works.
Yeah.
You get down on one character like that, you're done. I need my whole
Maybe
team
I
to
could
play
be
it.
successful like
I
Phil
can't
the
start
day I
going,
learned how to
lost an
play
entire
Marvel vs.
character
Capcom
because
2.
I'm operating, and now I'm
It's
gonna be
only
able to
been
fucking
out
play.
for
I'm not
what,
gonna be
20
able
years? You know?
Oh my God.
It's not gonna happen.
Maybe I'll be
Wow,
cool like Phil
Phil.
and have an overweight wife that can't have
By the
kids.
way, K-Cause for 10 subs and begs money for a sub.
Shout outs
Oh.
to Big
This time I'll be
Money.
ready.
You're
Which,
gone
by the
too
way,
soon.
with just those 2 donos is more than he made this whole stream.
Oh, poor Phil.
Bro.
Go debate Gundam, you
Damn.
fraud.
Psycho for 29 subs.
Go!
Sup, Rooney?
Let's go!
Huge.
I know I
Sup,
suck
up.
Look
that.
at Phil. Look at how miserable he is, man.
Just
Oh,
no words,
man.
Is
man.
he, is he on left or right? Is he
He's
on
a
Sam
left?
went
sentinel.
live and had to leave because his
He's a
mom
sentinel.
came home.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So, yeah, you definitely to the left.
I really don't want to do that.
You never want to do that,
His
Phil.
own chat saying Felton.
Oh fuck! I
Oh, no. These fucking
Oh,
trolls.
no.
Can we get
over
some
the
chat?
chat?
Oh, Iron Chef, please respond. Iron Chef, we need some subs.
Oh no!
Man.
Oh no! Oh no! He's losing. He's almost off. He's almost lost captain.
Ooh, I love that. That was very nice.
God, he's getting demolished. Oh my God.
Jesus!
He's getting bodied, bro.
He missed his
Oh, the
special.
can is all over him.
He missed his- he
Ah!
missed his special.
No, Phil.
Oh, I can
He's gonna lose
imagine
his sentinel.
Vanguard.
No! No!
It's like we're doing
He's
Evo
playing
right
somebody that
now.
knows what the fuck they're doing.
This can is huge. Oh, yes, of course it's a connection, my liege. Fucking Comcast trolls.
Oh my God!
No,
Damn, you should have asked
Comcast,
wait,
no.
no, forget it.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
gonna ask because
Yes.
All right, he's doing well with Storm.
he's getting back in the game.
He's getting there.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh.
He's gonna.
I dashed under to go short. It didn't give me the
Oh no!
Oh no! Rogue missed.
Yep,
Come on,
that's
Rogue.
Guaranteed throw.
Come on.
I thought he had this. What happened, Phil? You
Then
threw
he
the match
gave
like
up.
you know your life. Oh, we've got
He's about
Pepe's
to
with
rage
torches in the chat. It's a revolt.
His head's
He's
missing.
standing everybody live.
He has a front chat on. Look at
Looks
his
like
hat.
he's got a toupee. He's fees. He's got his fees are maxed.
He has a tattoo.
No.
How did I get cooked?
It was Hitler maxing.
Oh, Hitler maxing. Oh, shit.
Happy, Ross. He's not happy at all.
Get rid of the trolls,
no.
Phil.
Ooh, he rage quit his stream.
Are you for real?
No, he rage
Oh my
quit
God.
the stream.
Hang on. Hey.
No, go to his
There's
YouTube.
no way he
Iron
quit.
Chef Sakai.
No way he rage quit.
How dare
Let's go, Iron Chef.
Phil just treated us like back.
Oh my God.
All right, we're back.
He shut it down in a
He
steam
rage
rage. He shut it down.
He rage
He
quit.
ran back to North Korea where he could control the narrative.
He rage
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Maybe you should focus on the game.
He's about to rage. He's gonna rage quit.
He
this
rage
video
quit
right now.
kick.
Get good, Scrub. It's only been
Holy
20 years.
fuck.
This guy sucks so bad.
Oh, my
As bad as
God.
I am.
Oh my God.
Too high. Fuck.
Oh, man. That was worth it. As the kids say, that was Kino.
It really was. I can't believe he shut down the kick stream.
Yeah, we're actually
That's
having fun.
hilarious.
What the fuck is that, Phil?
The craziest
That's
actually, I'm not gonna say
wow.
that. This is amazing.
Somebody,
this is
Vanguard said
amazing.
somebody
Look at
said.
his face. Zoom in.
No,
Andy,
said somebody
Andy,
told
zoom
me
on his
they were
eyes.
watching
With my
and he
mouth.
shut it
They're
down.
watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
zoom in, man.
Look at
The
this guy.
fact that he rage quit it,
Look at how
though.
Sorry.
pissed he is.
That's
Kill him,
petty as
Ashton.
fuck.
Let's get fucked
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Look how pissed off he is.
He rage quit a whole fucking stream.
It's getting to him.
Yo.
DJ Ray for 10 subs. Let's go. Let's get
Get to me, dog.
Yes, Mars
Rage
champ.
quit
Phil
kick.
Oh, go ahead, Icy. I'm sorry.
He just rage quit kick because
This is
Kino
the best
Casino
stream
was
he's done in
watching.
a while.
Don't throw again. It gets me every fucking time.
He's off tomorrow. He's gonna need a day to
He
cool off.
rage quit
Do it
kick.
for Cat, Phil.
He has to win this. He has to. He can't lose. Come on, Phil. You're, come on, Phil.
He's gonna send another 1,000 messages to him.
Phil, Ultra
Going,
Instinct.
"Why, guys?"
Phil, come on.
Are you
Oh,
that was bad move. Bro, just too short, Phil. Her hitbox, you missed it.
How did he miss that? Phil.
No super. Oh my God.
Oh.
I had it.
Yo,
Oh my God.
I can't believe he rage quit kick.
You don't deserve any tips today, Phil.
In fact,
They are in his. How much is one minute so far?
He got
Everybody,
He's at 50 blocks.
everybody that's here, let's all send in one sub at once to just make Phil cry. Let's
Phil?
all see.
No, to
no,
us,
to us.
Oh.
to us.
Not to Phil. To
I was
us.
like, how's that gonna fuck with him?
He rage quit
In
because they were.
he's
They're telling him
watching.
Kino
he's
was watching him.
I'm gonna
He
put-
got so
I'm
mad,
gonna
he was
put
just
our
like, fuck
sub
this,
goal
and just shut down the
beside
kick
matches.
stream.
Good matches. I mean,
I'm gonna put in sub goal
Oh
or
my
sub
God,
goal.
what
Like
is this
beside- or
saying,
our list.
Oh, yo, the tractor's gonna be eating good
Let's see
off
if
of
we get
this.
any
Oh my god.
We got Karnov.
I don't know what happened. I hit attack. Nothing.
They keep fighting this person. They're just beating the ever-loving shit out of him.
What the hell?
Look at this. Yo,
Wow.
Gundam, look at the.
Oh, am I the wrong?
No, look
Oh.
at my window.
Look, the connection's
Okay, there we go.
I have the I have our subs.
And then
beside
the
me.
Wow.
excuse connection's getting worse.
Jesus Christ.
That's not what I did.
Phil.
They're just flowing in like water.
Oh no, Phil.
Oh no!
What happened to Stream?
No!
Did Phil end it all?
No.
Tell me
If
he
he did that,
Tell me
Yeah.
he didn't end it all.
Hang on.
No.
Did he
Wacky
also-
Shucks for 25 subs?
No, I think their computer's trying to do too much.
oh my
Ones
God.
Just keep coming in.
I,
Fact that real
We're
for
Okay, I need to
5
check them
subs.
real
Cognito Hazard for 5.
I'm checking right now as well.
Charles for 5.
I think that's just
Disrespect for
Worski.
1. Beef for 1.
shit, I
Use
can't-
his wife as the human shield for
Oh.
1. The back
Hold
kick
on,
for
hold on, hold
1.
on, hold on,
Oh,
hold
I
on.
Nose
can't
goblin
fucking-
for 1.
There we go.
There
There
it
we go.
was.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I had like a mental breakdown there. My
It was because he had that the sub thing on the
Exploded there.
screen.
Oh, there's too much Phil.
even look at this.
That would have
Even
been
my
hilarious
app-
if
my
Phil did it though.
handle this cringe.
I told you.
Holy shit. Okay, let
Dude.
me just close control. There we go. I fixed it. My PC got so many subs. We got so many subs on that fucking thing. It actually lagged my PC.
I don't know how Phil's gonna make it through the night. To be
That's
honest,
way-
I don't know, man.
man.
It's getting grim for
That's
Phil.
gonna be
because
every
a lot of
video.
subs
That's
just
gonna be on
came in and Phil-
everybody's
So it's safe to say Phil
fucking
will not come on
videos.
and speak with me.
I don't think.
Listen.
Oh, look at how many subs
Oh my
are
god!
coming in.
Here, I'll put it back. Sorry, it had a crash
Holy.
out. So we got Detective for a sub, B Grim for a sub, Sneaking for a sub, Bot 133 for a sub, Ball and Buzz for a sub, Fourth Line Beauties for a sub, Papa Stone for a sub, Great for a sub, Winter Soldier for a sub, Roto Roboto for a sub, Rose Goblin for a
That's
sub,
crazy.
Backkick for a sub, Use Wife for Human Shield Real for a sub, Beef 633 for a sub.
You'll never get through them all, Andy.
Yeah, it's actually physically impossible.
Vinny's Pizza Real for 5 subs. Oh, Phil, this is what a real stream looks like, Phil.
Bruh.
Poor Phil.
It's real support, Phil.
Up, lean in, manual ban.
Do we do? Oh, he's
Just
doing
in
it.
time.
Let's give it one more match, and then we'll go
Someone-
back to Phil's begging.
All right,
This
everyone,
is so good.
everyone place your bets. Who wins the next match, Phil or the other guy?
The other guy's beaten Phil ever since we've been here.
He hasn't won a single. He has to win a match. Are we sniping until he wins? Until Phil wins? Look at him. He's
God,
standing. He's seething. He's seething.
He is pissed.
Dude,
oh,
he's getting
man.
destroyed on all sectors.
Somebody just
surely he's
commented in his
doing
chat that
it.
Kino always wins.
He's got it.
You got
Oh wait, he's channeling the rage.
Oh, shit.
And
My
he uses
bad,
that
Dunce.
hate to make him a
Damn.
stronger person.
Yeah.
More deep lore for Phil.
Wow.
He's in the zone now. He's like, I'm going to show you guys I'm a winner.
About 10 minutes.
Oh man, Dunce.
So mad.
Tell people not to bargain yourself. Tell them
See
to
the
fuck off.
seethe in his eyes.
God, if I looked that bad, I would probably end it.
Should we show his chat? What are they saying?
Yeah, let's see what they're saying.
Oh my god.
It's probably completely curated.
Sweep it up, Jan.
Felt it. No. No.
Somebody just
Remember the
no.
best?
Oh, he's
Hang
getting
on.
crushed.
Daddy,
He's
I'm
doing it this
home.
time,
Who
though.
are you, Dark?
Nothing he can do. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Did he ban me?
Impressive.
That was
You
a
probably
quick
would
ban.
ban.
I
You
was
deserve it.
banned. My alt was
Man, I had
banned.
to
in
play
like-
that one so bitchy and running away. Damn.
Oh,
Mhm.
they
Got
should
them
admit
He's
it.
got to be smug about it. Like,
Damn,
after
somebody
he
just
got his ass
commented, the
handed
house
to him,
always
like,
wins.
4
Kino
matches in
Casino
a
pays
row.
their regards to DSP.
Oh,
Some guy
look
named
at you,
Buffalo.
ban.
Lean in, manual ban.
Yo,
Kino just got 200 subs watching
It's a Gundam cow.
blow MVC. Way to
Bro,
go.
he's so mad.
Thank you for the tip. We'll give it a look after the set ends.
Yeah, let me just
The
turn
set
my
is quite good.
taskbar
I'm
off.
actually winning a couple matches.
Task
I'm
you
good
off,
good
bitch.
stuff.
Why is it
I'm
doing
probably
that?
going to be on his shit list for the rest of my life.
You already
Oh.
are.
They're so
You
fucking
already
with him
are.
on his
I had a
own
feeling we were becoming friends for a little while there.
Task
You
bar.
got a friend
Friend
in
in me.
You got a
Damn,
friend in
Phil.
me.
The taskbar
Your
setting.
feet are gout too. You got a doctor's visit for
Yo,
your
I'm
wife.
going.
and
I'm
me.
going.
Frozen.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He was
he's
frozen.
getting
Dude.
pushed
Damn
in
game.
again.
So many people are getting banned.
Oh, man. He should have dipped when he won.
He's leaning in. He's leaning in. They're
Like,
getting
people are
banned.
just getting.
He's blocked.
No! He almost quit.
He's
gonna
done.
rage quit.
He's done.
He won't. Oh, he's getting torn to pieces this time.
Oh no! Phil, block! Block, Phil!
No super.
Phil,
ego.
use alter ego.
Okay.
Oh no, Phil!
You did your super.
He's getting raped! Oh no! Phil!
On this episode of Detractor Ball Z, Phil gets selfish.
Yep.
Rare Tricks gifted a sub. That's a
And he gave up. He gave up
Oh,
again.
man. He's lost another support. Uh-oh, it's over.
He's getting perfected.
That's it. Lean in manual ban.
Yo, he banned his whole chat.
Oh, shit.
Banning his whole
Knows he
chat.
got, like,
He is
7
just
bucks.
banning people
He does have
now.
principal energy.
He He does, man.
The
He's
vice
like the
principal.
So many people are like, "Hey, Andy,
Oh
it's
my
PvP."
goodness.
Mr. Worski, I heard you use the hard
This is
R
what they should have
word,
done from the
retard.
start.
We don't use that around here.
Dude.
Try again. Try again and do the right order this time because I had the wrong order again.
Wait.
Oh, it was the order that threw you off. Okay.
Oh, my
my
gosh,
God.
Phil.
Very advanced
They
stuff.
are just, his chat is just ripping him apart.
Let's see what he's.
Hang on.
Look at he's so mad. He's so
PPP,
mad.
Suffer Phil.
They're sending him $2 saying he's felt it. Don't
Oh,
donate
man.
to him. Don't donate to him. I know it does bother him, but holy shit.
Wait.
Self-felted yourself. Oh, no. You used Phil's own words against him.
Damn.
Best night ever. The casino.
I don't know.
Capzilla, everyone.
Oh, 406 is in
Stop
Phil's
watching
chat
this.
right
Disabled
now.
Bum Casino Gang wins.
Aim,
Yes,
aim,
indeed.
aim for a win. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is unadulterated bullying.
What was going to happen when he stopped the kick streak? They were just going to leave it?
Oh,
He lost again?
One time.
He lost again.
Phil, why don't you play some champions, bud?
Oh my god, this is good.
He only had fun playing champions.
This may be my favorite stream, like, ever. Like, this is so fun.
Bro, he's having such a hard time.
Lost again?
Remember when he said we didn't have the clout that he had?
That's true.
Oh, nice.
You guys were like hanging off of Phil's coattails.
Oh, this is his friend.
Okay,
That's why he's
sacrifice
fighting this
yourself
dude.
to
This is
Phil
Phil's
to do it.
friend.
Phil looks so sad.
He was sitting there
It's
talking about
tragic.
that.
Oh man.
This is probably how he looked when the rabbit died.
Hang on, everyone, don't feel bad because he snaked us. And he faked his wife's
Hey,
cancer.
VLX.
King Snake who faked
Oh yeah, I forgot about the faking cancer thing.
You know what I mean? Like, don't
Oh,
feel bad.
that's sad.
Look at what
His
that in his
parents were
marriage.
dying in order to manipulate Ashton
The-
to feeling bad to control him.
Is he losing again? Surely
Yeah.
not. He got
He's-
it though. No, he did.
No, he doesn't
Oh,
not.
my
You don't think so?
God.
Oh wait,
No,
he's
it's
got it.
over.
He's got it. He's got
Oh.
it. He's got it.
That dude's
Oh, I
cannon
would
is wild.
love to know how many Shio.
Yep, right there.
No!
Oh
Th-
my
This,
God.
this is supposed to be a guy he played with.
Phil
lost
lost.
again. Oh my
Did
God.
he rage quit?
I swear, my brain. I
This
thought-
is the
I
guy
thought
he
that
he kept
fucking
claiming he
the
was
other
playing
guy.
against people
I swear, for a second.
he played with in the FGC. That's who this guy is supposed to be.
Felt it again. Frank J, you're banned.
But he won't
He's
talk
gonna
to the
do
guy or
so,
anything.
man.
You're playing like the
Come on.
fourth place evil
Come on,
winner for
Phil.
sure.
Come on,
Relative,
Phil.
King Snake, you're doing great.
The rabbit emojis.
Not the rabbit emojis.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Chat
This is
interaction's a little off tonight. All right, you want to continue what we were doing, or
All right.
All right, let's go back. This
Listen.
was amazing,
listen?
man.
This was a fucking
Yeah, I know.
beatdown.
He was using an S tier team and losing to a B tier team. Like just total destruction.
Hang on. Let me just. Wait, why is that not opening? What the- Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
man.
Sorry. Give me 1 second here. Let me just do one thing. Just so I don't
The
forget.
fact he shut down
gotta
a
tell you
whole
or
stream is
something.
hilarious. Like,
Get to work.
damn.
Kicking the leaving kick.
Yo, I'm literally
That's
I'm sending
hilarious.
the editor notes
God
for today
damn.
while he's editing a 6-hour video from Wednesday.
Yeah, we got more Phil for you. Zoom in on
Don't
Phil's face
worry.
when he loses.
There's a lot more, Phil. There's a lot.
Action
and
tears.
We're nowhere near close to being done. Is he gonna go for another hour? Does he go
I
till
hope
1
not.
a.m.? Oh my
No.
god.
It's like
You gotta spend time with
12:30.
Cat, Phil.
Oh. Oh,
Okay, there.
God.
All right. I just gave him a note. Make sure we
So it
don't
would
break.
be,
Oh,
the
damn,
last,
Vanguard.
22, 18,
Wait, if you got
and then we add
a
the 5, so it'll
Can
be
you believe
if you
this
got
is
an
happening?
iPhone, you can
Thank you.
actually.
Thank
Or I
you,
think.
man. Thank you
Well, I'm
for
pretty
coming
sure.
on and doing this so-
I was
this
about to
is
say
like the
Apple.
funniest show
Duh.
I'm actually.
I'm
I
I'm pretty
got-
sure
I
Samsung
actually
does
have
it
a
too. You can actually put your.
Samsung does have a have it to where you can tap your phone.
Santa with my
Okay, yeah, because that's what I do with mine. Like, if I don't feel like
You
fishing
can
out my
always send
wallet,
Phil
I just use
photos
my
showing
phone.
all those chats.
Yeah,
Super chats.
Samsung does the same thing where you can.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
23. We're now at 23.
Yeah, you can
I
use
got
it to
screwed
pay
up
for
there.
stuff.
So sorry about that.
Yeah, I
Alright,
use
so we're
that way
23 in
I forget my
support.
wallet.
Thank you to Mr.
Yeah.
Watson.
I do it if I
Actually,
don't feel like
she's
fishing
over
out my
an
wallet.
hour in. Should be at 19 right now.
He
Can we
still
redo
can't
that?
I only
do
really
the
use it if I
basic
forget to bring
math.
a wallet or I go to
He
get like
couldn't
lunch or
figure
something.
it
It's
out
like,
for
that's
like
convenient.
fucking 15
Yeah.
minutes. He's trying to figure out how to subtract the overcalculation because of Ralph's dodo.
Why does he have to like count the money anyway?
I know. I don't get it,
To
dude.
show the detractors that he's winning or whatever. I don't know.
Many bands.
And
Man, it
fast.
didn't look like it tonight.
So many bands.
5. All right, let's do it on the fly. 5 from Slayer. 5 from Watson is 10. 2 from
He
Watson
has
is
to
12. 2
add
from
it
Watson is
back up. He has
my
to
God.
count. He has to count it
Yeah.
on his fingers.
I
like
use
he's
my
in
phone. If,
third
like I said, I
grade.
use my phone.
5 and 5.
I'm just laughing at the fact that he rage quit kick.
Class.
That's
We get to
hilarious.
have Arby's.
And that's he doesn't realize what he just
It's
did.
14. Then you add the
More
5
people are going to
for
do
Ralph,
that
that's
now.
19. We're at 19. I don't know how I screwed that
Oh,
up
yeah.
so bad. All right.
He's not even
Yeah.
I'm gonna be still putting shit back up.
Yeah.
I'm imagining him like
For an hour in.
what's his name?
And
Zach
they come with an excuse
Galifianakis
that,
with
the my
math
net went down or
floating around
something.
him, like when he's at
Yeah.
the card, he's counting cards.
Oranges.
Someone should make that with phrases that says "felt the detractors." Cats down the stairs crying.
Oh my god. Blanket stain for 5 subs.
Thank you so much.
Man.
Big support tonight. Holy
All right.
shit. Thank you.
Oh my God, you guys didn't felt Phil. You buried him
Mhm.
alive.
Buddy, I think we made
We're
his
gonna
annual
piss
income
on-
from
We're
yes.
gonna piss
last
on
year.
his burial now.
All right, I need to stop so I can go eat. I need to cook some
My
food to
stock
eat.
that was over here completely separated from the 3 million new
No,
oranges.
Cook, I can handle it. Let's go.
Did the 3 million new
Handle
oranges
what?
dis-a-fucking pair? No,
I
you
said I
still
can
have
handle it,
3
let's
million
go.
oranges over here. I totally
Wait,
thought
you want me to
that-
keep
Yeah,
the
I think
stream
we just
running?
read it.
Hey, you
All right, so
are
whoever
you
it is that's
serious?
doing that, thanks and welcome. Let's first of all, we haven't seen a single person sub yet on Kick. Let's get our
I
first sub of the night.
just look at this stuff and
All right, I'm gonna turn them down. I'm gonna turn them low.
For real.
I'm gonna turn them
I got
down a
real
little
question.
bit.
Will Phil keep streaming on Kick after this?
No.
I hope he
Type a
does.
1 in the chat if you want to continue streaming this
It's good
fun
for him,
shit.
honestly, to
Or do you
stream
want
on
it to
Kick,
stop?
But he's such an idiot. He's gonna cut off
feel
his
he actually
nose
would
to
be nice
spite
to
his
Ice.
face
Two if you
'cause
want
he
him to
doesn't like
turn
the
it off,
Kick
or no,
controller.
or 1 if you want to continue. Because this is some awesome shit.
From over on Kick, whether it's a gift
Now,
or
granted,
I'll
I
eat it.
can't
someone,
control
hasn't
the
done.
I
Let's
can't
get
control the
our first
screen.
sub of the night
I'm
from
not
Kick.
sitting
We
on
got
the
some
side of
super
him. I
chats
can't
already.
control
We
the
got a tip.
screen, but we can fucking
Now
talk
let's
about
see
all
Kick
what they're
Buy.
talking about.
All right. Or we haven't seen any members yet on YouTube. Let's get a member or two on YouTube. Let's
Wait.
get a little bit
See, I
off.
just want to keep it cooking. Let's go.
on Kick or YouTube.
Wow.
Let's go. They want to keep it cooking, Ice. They want to keep it cooking. Look at
He
that.
made no money. He had no support. Everybody was telling him it was boring, even in his own.
Wow. All right, all right, all right. Y'all got this. BRB. I'll be back whenever.
Let's do it.
Come on, me and Ice can handle
Guys,
this.
let's go.
I'm gonna send your ship anyway, Ice, so it really doesn't matter.
Kick chat is like the French Revolution.
Exactly.
No way. Okay, go
He's
back.
second in command. Let's go.
Because he realized what
But I
an
mean,
hell
just
it
but,
was.
did you see
Oh, let's
Wednesday's
go
stream with
back
Phil?
there briefly.
I didn't, but I listened to it while Ice was streaming it.
No
And-
way.
Oh, so you heard me then, because I was there too.
I
So
heard,
shit.
yeah, I heard it.
All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if this still works.
Hand it to him again.
By the same dude.
All right, I'm gonna do this. This way, you guys know.
Belted
Oh.
in the brush.
Return of the King.
But I mean, like, holy hell! Like I said,
You
this
are
is
done, Phil.
the majority of all this is
Bro,
nothing.
go to bed.
There's no meaning to it.
And I turned around. This
Just
was.
let it
I kept
out,
telling
Phil.
Ice this, okay?
It's
Because of course I went to
okay.
school. My
It's
biggest thing was
okay
public
to
relations. That's what I went for.
cry.
This felt it exactly. We can't end it here.
Yes!
I told Ice, I was
Stop
like, this
it,
is the
Phil.
time that Phil should have sat down
snake
and
does
shut
Phil.
the fuck up. Because this wouldn't have happened
So the
had he
reason
did
why
what he should have
turned it
done.
back on, by the way,
This is the type of
is 'cause
situation you
Dr.
let them
Lexus
cook, you
came
let them
into
say
the
what they gotta
chat.
say,
So
show their
he's like,
evidence,
"Oh
do
my
whatever they
God,
gotta do,
Dr.
and you
Lexus,
come
the
back
big
behind him
whale.
going,
I
guys,
have
that's
to
not
turn it
exactly
back
how
on.
this happened. This is
Dr.
what it is.
Lexus, if you can
And
hear me, please
was
donate
nothing.
to our
That's
show.
Phil, you now
Dr.
have
Lexus,
credibility.
if you can hear
You now
me,
have
please send the support
shit
to this
on
show
the
and
casino, but
send
no,
Phil
you decided to
through
go
the
scorch,
fucking roof,
scorch,
bro.
scorch,
You're
yeah,
like an
scorch,
evil Professor X.
Earth,
Please,
Krista,
if you can hear
scorch Earth.
me.
Sending messages.
And this is what we
Oh
get.
my
should
The
God.
not
awesomeness
leak the
that is this
DMs,
Friday
Phil.
evening.
Me, Dr. Lex.
Friday night, yeah.
Shouldn't have leaked the
Like I
DMs,
said,
Go Fridays,
Phil,
yeah,
you
that's what we're gonna call it.
snake.
He didn't,
Snake
or
When he
did.
deleted the stream, it didn't
This is
happen.
all meaningless now.
Oh, man.
It's still feels
Wait, they
very
said he deleted his stream off
And
a
then we'll
kick. He
begin.
deleted the
And by the
video
way,
off a kick.
I absolutely, after having bought another pack of cards, want to at least
What
unpack one
the
pack of
fuck?
cards tonight.
Yeah, let's get those cards out.
Jesus, Phil.
Oh my God, Phil, are you that pissed?
Speaking of
Timing
that,
everyone out.
if you guys are liking the show, please support it. We are now at
Somebody tell
$32
Kino Casino that.
score.
Jesus.
Best
But again,
stream is a
Yeah,
$100
I
bucks to
think
open
that's
a
what
pack
they just
of.
said.
Bro,
Oh my God.
He really thought people wanted to see him open the cards. Like,
I actually
and
have
it
Raw
really
Phil on the
hurt him
other
that
chat,
no one wanted
my
to.
other
And he
screen, and I'm
tried.
watching them
Guys,
as
I'm
well.
gonna be real. This was the most
I'm watching Raw
energetic
Phil
I've
as well,
ever
and
seen
oh
Phil.
my God, his
Like,
chat
the
is
most
like
that I've ever
savage.
seen Phil try was
Oh
this
my God,
stream,
it's so fucking
because
awesome.
he was trying to prove
It was
to me
worse
that
savage.
he could do it
Jesus.
solo. And there's so many
Right?
cringy moments where he tries to be
I mean,
me.
I'm not
He
like
tries to adopt my
I'm just gonna say, yeah,
mannerisms,
I'm
and he
in.
tries
I'm.
to do
I am
jokes
a
like I would
part-time
do,
detractor, I guess.
and
I don't
it
know.
just falls flat. And
But
it
I
was
mean,
just brutal. By the way,
there's
his
shit you don't
review of
fucking
Raw
do.
is him just
Yeah, he deleted the
recapping what
video, which is
happened
like,
with no
really?
commentary. The only
Like he's just the king of
actually give
pettiness.
commentary
Oh my
is to
God,
complain about the wrestling
Phil.
music. That the theme song he didn't personally like.
This is
That
Low
was
Cal
his
Fridays.
riveting wrestling
That's what we're gonna call it now. We're gonna call it Low Cal Fridays. We don't. We're gonna tell ICE this is what his Fridays are now. Just saying. Low Cal
He
Fridays.
probably was reading the recap.
Like
I would do that.
there's nothing I can
He's
say
reading
at
the
this point.
recap on the fucking.
Of the trading
My
cards, which I
God,
would
you
love to do
you
tonight. And of course,
deleted
I wanna
the
hit the
video
goal. That
off
will lock us in.
off
We'll
a
do
kick
TSP
already.
tries
My
it tomorrow.
guy.
So guys, please support
Tell me you're pissed when I was
smart guys if you
you're
want to see it
pissed.
continue.
Like,
and
what
be
do you think was gonna
successful.
happen? They were
All
just
right?
gonna ignore
Cool.
Phil?
Casino
No,
said
let's
that
get
he
some.
deleted
Again,
the
we haven't
video
seen
off
a single
off a
sub
kick.
from over on Kit. And there's like
Oh, I
80
know,
plus
right?
people. There's 80 plus people. Let's get a sub. Let's get a single
Oh
sub
my
on Kit
God.
right now. I
They're
unbanned
not
a
gonna get
ton
rid
of
of him
people.
that easily. They're just
He
gonna go over to
said, "Can I
YouTube.
get 5
Exactly.
USD?"
Just because you decided to kill your kick stream doesn't
Like,
mean that
I
people
have
aren't going to come over to
something.
YouTube and be like, "Hey Phil, Casino's winning because you did that."
Is what he's actually begging
It just makes
for.
it worse.
But
But
he's
now
a
he's
master
just
success.
like
It's his kick stream that they said that he deleted the video from.
He said he robbed us.
Right.
He robbed
Yeah.
the
Oh my
casino.
God.
That's his exact.
You can't even get $4 now. Oh.
And
No,
Phil
imagine
just learned
people
the
like
house
Beauty
always
getting a hold of
wins.
that
Yeah,
information.
let's go.
Right?
Because it's
Let's
fucking knowledge. He put it out
The
there.
last day.
I mean,
A ton.
he's over.
Let's get a
He
sub
is
right
just
now,
giving
or
the
else I'm gonna
tractors
have BFAB come to your
content
house.
after
So
content.
find
Here's
one.
another
That
brick
happens
of
with
content.
Bonchon?
Here you go.
All right. Unless
That's
you
fine.
contribute,
It's
I'm
Friday.
not gonna
Free
No.
Phil
How many
Friday.
things that
Let's
send
do
BFAB
it.
to
Even
your
with
house.
it cut down, it's terrible.
RTU off the
You
stream?
guys have no idea. I watched it.
I know,
raw.
right? Oh my God, that's gonna be
Oh.
so much fun.
I watched it on Raw, Phil, and it's full Raw and uncut.
Oh my God.
Watching
And
Phil Raw is
died-
like eating broken glass.
I fucking died laughing. I died.
I mean-
It was so funny to me. He died on the vine, bro.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sure
going to
he
deny
does.
you
I'm
that
sure
BFAB
he
would
does that.
visit
He
you,
has
ever.
it
She'll
downloaded.
be
He just
denied,
deleted it from public
banned
view until
wherever
he
you
can go
live.
and
She
edit
can't
it the
even
way
be
he
on that
wants to
same
be
street.
seen.
We'll have a restraining order. How about that? So there'll be no possibility of that ever happening.
That was him trying to be funny. Like,
Oh my God.
Oh.
like that was his
Oh.
attempt at comedy. The comedic stylings of Philip Burnell.
I was confused.
Deadpan comedy.
I mean,
was
he
just
is
confused.
just.
You just think he's sitting a threat.
I'm like,
Well,
is
he
he
has
threatening
that
to kill?
Dana style humor. That's how he was the one that solved the Gordian knot of the Denny's joke.
Shout out
he was
to
the
Raw
only
Phil.
one who could
Exactly.
understand the Denny's joke.
But yeah, but like what all they're talking about, like what he did with PPP and all of that. he should not honestly have done it the way he did. He should have just let PPP and the casino
There's
just,
a bunch of people
you know,
over there who contribute
cook,
all the
say
time.
what they gotta say,
I
do what
am
they gotta
staring
do,
at 2 of them right now.
and
No subs.
then
It's
turn
absolutely
around
ridiculous.
and send.
You know why he did it?
Is this
Because
Phil's midlife crisis?
This is where you should have been reactive, not
He
proactive.
said about me that
no,
I
this is where
begged too much, and
this
that's
is
why
this
people
is where
didn't
his short-term
like the
goals
show.
got into his
And then
head.
he went
He
on
did
this
it to get the
extended
money off from
hour-long
YouTube
begging
for people
session
for the
trying to
debts that are
get
going to
one
contribute and shit like
You're
that.
watching him beg for
Yeah,
And I
$5
think
well,
an
I
Dennis
mean,
hour.
started barking as well.
It's cut up
Right,
Because they're
and
giving
I-
him money
and
over
looking
this.
at it,
That's why
looking at it as a
Bro,
PR
get a normal
standpoint,
job at this point.
you
Get paid
want
20 an
this is
hour.
the type of situation where you just want to let it go.
I'll give you
Let them say what they
$100 to
gotta
have
say. Let them get their little kicks
TTS
out, whatever
Brian
it
read
is,
out the rest
and
of
then
your
come back
chat
and hit them
GPT
point for
notes.
point
Can
and
you
show
bring back
how they are
RTU?
wrong.
I have no idea what
This
the
is
fuck
where
you just
Phil's
said.
short-term gain gets the better of him because he thinks, oh, I'll make a little bit of extra money out of them.
Exactly, exactly. He thinks,
and
oh, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna reveal everything and I'm gonna hit him in the pockets.
Oh no, I meant
Thank you,
today
Leslie.
when or right now when he
Thanks
keeps
for the
Twitch,
$2 tip.
close Twitch.
If you're gonna
He's
drop
thinking
the
of the
100,
short-term
100, and
gain
then we'll
when
talk.
people are giving
Other
him
than
money.
that, I have no idea what you said.
No, you do it
Exactly.
for
He
what
thinks,
first?
oh,
Drop the 100 and then we'll talk.
he has now earned the king of lolcows and the self-filter. I completely agree with that, Spurs. I completely agree with that.
First, and then
He
Listen,
he
he's the
just
most
showed us
unreliable person
exactly
ever
what
to
he's
make
after.
such
I
a
mean, like
deal
we
with.
didn't
It
know,
will
but
never happen.
you know, it's
You mean Phil's after something? I can't
So yeah,
believe it.
guys, we're now at
Right?
37. We're not
he
making
talks
much
about
headway.
he's a king of
All right,
hate.
just being honest.
King of
We got
hate. He's a
about
king of
90 minutes left in the show to hit
The
the
king of
goals. to
stupidity
unpack
is what
the
he
goals,
is.
90 minutes
right?
of begging fuckers.
And it ain't going so well.
Oh my
So
god.
let's see
It's not
how we
going
can do
so
by the end of
well.
the show. Again, you want to see 3 guest hosts. You want
And
to
just
see
to let
me
y'all
cover
know,
to
he's still
WrestleMania.
leaving
You
in
do
between
different
every
wrestling
match
after
on
WrestleMania.
Rawful. Just
You'll
to let y'all
like
know.
the
It's not even your wife likes the shit. Dude, Phil's
He
wife
is
watches
just leaning
other
in
people.
every
God, it's
chance
in
he
this
gets.
edit. Where
But
Phil
I
at
mean,
one
it's
point
like-
says you have to donate for wrestling, you have to stand up.
He's
for
always
wrestling.
it's always about
And
money,
if
which
you
I
don't donate, you hate.
you know, you want to
wrestling,
get your
and
bag, get your
wrestling's
bag.
gonna
Do
No
whatever
way
you got to
he
do to
said
get your
that.
bag.
He
That's
actually
fine.
did, and it was so
But
fucking died, man.
when you
Please support
completely,
that, Andy.
you know,
We
try to make
still
yourself
don't-
the martyr in
There's
this
only
sense, you
5
know, hey,
minutes
let me
left.
just
Let's let him
expose
go.
Have a sub
everything,
override.
burn it to the ground, let's go.
Video, if you have to go, we
And
totally
then you wind
understand.
up becoming the laughing
Kept you-
stock of Friday
Supers
night.
first.
I mean, huh?
Yeah, all right, let's get through this. We'll read all the
Right.
super
It's like,
chats
what are
that
you
have come
doing,
in,
dude?
and then you can go if
He's
you want.
burning
And
his
then we have,
station down. Is
we
what
have
he's doing.
another.
Thank you, man.
we have
We really
another
The
appreciate it.
casino boys have made
25-minute
more
Phil
money
crash out from
tonight than you
today.
probably made
That's
this
just
entire
amazing.
week.
Yeah.
I
Just
might
based
stick
on
around
stuff.
for a crash shot if it's good.
It's really good. We'll skip his cope about this. That's 6 minutes. And we'll go to his 25-minute crash out after
I mean-
this. It will be well worth it. You'll see.
I want to see Phil crash and burn. That's his best
He's
stuff.
just doing it.
Buddy, yeah, your views.
He
We
is.
appreciate it.
He
man.
has.
Like,
He
this
has.
is- Fuck, let's go.
He has
We still
jeopardized
don't
this
have a sub
with.
over on Kick. Not a
I
single
do
one.
What are you
believe that
doing here?
everything I've ever heard about
Oh my
Ethan
God.
Ralph
By the way,
is
Pierce Connor in
somebody
chat
I
says
would not
he
want to
only made
talk.
$37
I
so
would
far
not want
tonight,
to
but
be
last stream he
associated
was
with that type
bragging.
of guy.
So how about we
So
make
good.
Pierce Connor look like a
Two weeks,
bitch,
man. Go home.
Whoa.
right? How about we actually hit the goal tonight? Which is all I'm looking for.
It's
Is the
official
goal.
Yeah,
I'm not looking to
he,
exceed the
I
goal
would
like
not
we
want
did
to be
last week
associated
and
with
dump
someone
off.
like that,
Oh.
especially
Audience to make
Yeah.
Pierce
with his
Connor look
past
like
and
a
everything.
bitch.
That's the
I'm
last
begging.
type of person you
No
want to
one
bring on
donated.
stream.
No one donated.
You
No
know,
one
Lady on.
donated.
Oh,
No
and
one
like I said
donated.
earlier, how
God.
pissed
That's
off do
something-
you
hang on.
does your detractors have to be
Ashton
that they're
says
actually
that,
gonna
right?
get a
But
passport
it's
if they didn't
funny
have
when
one already,
Ashton does it on
buy
our
a
show.
plane
Yeah.
ticket
But then
to
when
a
he
foreign
does it,
country
it sounds
to
mean
whoop
and
your
rude.
ass
Hey,
and come back
the
home.
difference is that we're not desperate.
That's some
That's
levels
the
of hate I
difference.
don't
Like,
understand.
you can tell
exactly.
when
That is a
somebody's
level of
just
hate I
desperate
don't
and
want
they
to
really need
experience.
that money. They really, really do. They need that money.
Send me hate mail.
Hey,
And
my
that's
wife
what
Make a
happens.
meme of me. I
Yeah,
don't
all right,
care.
hit play, hit play.
But
I just want to hit the goal tonight. Let's make
hey,
Pierce
bad
Connor
boy,
look like
Ice
the
is
bitch he
currently
is for
AFK
saying
making
that
him
in
some
chat.
food, so
And
you got
let's
me
hit
and
that
Soul here
goddamn
running the
goal
show.
right now. So who's gonna make Pierce Connor
Enjoy.
look like a bitch?
Into the
The disjointed
goal.
Who's gonna do it?
will
Let's
come
see.
out.
Who wants to embarrass this loser?
Oh my god.
Hey, actually, everyone see each other clock hole? Let's
This
go.
dude
And
sucks so
you're gonna
bad.
need some more support. Because right now we are literally
We're steering the
37
ship,
bucks.
so
No
yeah, here you
subs from
go.
the kick side whatsoever.
She's got the
No
left half, I'll get the right half. We're just going wherever we want.
Exactly. We're gonna fly it, boys.
This
We're gonna
sucks. We
fly
want the
this
momentum going. I mean, we want to hit the goal. We'll do DSP tries
What
and
are you
reward tomorrow,
about,
right?
Phil? Nobody's giving you the money. Nobody
Ugh.
wants it.
I mean, can you imagine? you know, you're sitting here trying to build this thing with, and
perfect.
I told Ice from the beginning when PPP was getting involved with the whole DSP thing.
Are you not liking the
I said
solo
he's
commentary
honestly he doesn't know what he's getting into, and he's honestly trying to help the guy. And Ice was like, no, he's not there to help. He's there to do this. I'm like, no, he's honestly trying to help. I got a feeling he's trying to help. And that's exactly what PPP said. He was like, I was trying to assist this guy, you know, and whatnot. And then he goes and, you know, shits on him.
Pull the plug.
Well, you know, it's like I told Ice, like whether or not he's actually trying to help, regardless.
I hope
the
not.
points he makes are still accurate, regardless if he's trying to help you or not. It doesn't mean what he says is
He's
true.
giving you useful advice, DSP.
Feedback. When I was doing this show,
you know, he's giving advice.
You're focusing
And people on this, at this point breaking. Did you see? Did you hear anything about yesterday's stream with Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Yeah, and they don't.
Oh my god!
Because
it was like old Phil. Like start streaming Phil. He's a sexist. He's a racist. He's an idiot. Like, like old Phil with no filter. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
That's what they
I'm losing my mind. I literally, when we were done, I had to sit down and just recover. From the brain aneurysm that induced.
Yeah, it was
I was like, I came back to, and when we found with Ice today, and Phil was just blowing himself. I'm like, holy shit! Phil flipped the switch. He had on old Phil for a while, and now we're back to new Phil.
And not only that, like he was telling me, I was listening to Ice when he was restreaming him, and Phil was talking about Avowed. I am currently playing Avowed. Okay, I just hit level 18. I'm in the third city. I'm in Thirdborn. Well, the third area, Thirdborn, Scatter.
Math.
And I'll be honest, what it's called. Earlier today,
but anyway,
guess what?
So
did gameplay hit the goal? Actually exceeded the goal. And it's funny
was telling me, I said, well, let me see where he's at. So I turn on the stream, I look at, and he's still in Dawn Shore at level 8.
And there's no way I'm going to be able to make
okay, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Because
I don't know. I'm trying to branch out and do different stuff. For many years, people
the
said
thing
they
about
wanted me to
Phil
bring
is
back
everything
month and a
that
half
people say they
after
want is what
started
Phil
Avowed.
wants. He's putting
and
his
I'm
words
already
in
in the
imaginary
third
person's
location.
eyes.
I just hit level 18 today.
Actually said we really like
And
he
I'm like,
goes to Kat.
what
He's
the
like,
fuck?
you wanted to
How
suck
have
my dick
I
on
not
Friday
only
night, and I'm
caught
here
up
with
to
it
you,
out.
I've
And
exceeded
she's
you
just like
at
locking the door.
big levels. And you started when the well before I did.
So I hope that if you're enjoying, you're going to support it.
The way he stalls everything,
it's going to be like
it's just amazing. Like, Phil, just play the damn games.
And then you wonder, exactly, and you wonder why.
I mean, hell, you get the goals doing Lego.
No one expects you to play every single goddamn game as it comes out. That's impossible. The game makers know this. Why they decide to release all the games at the same time sometimes, I don't understand it, but they know that not everyone's going to play all the games at the same time, regardless. So you don't have to try and do that bullshit.
Like ours would be like,
exactly. I mean,
subs, and we'll do
you listen to your chat.
Show,
like if I was streaming, I should get back into it at some point.
Let's go back to him
but
live for
if you're streaming, like you sit there and you listen to your chat. You know,
like right now, I'm streaming a few games that I should try and limit so I can actually beat them. But I just finished the main story and the side stories of Monster Hunter, so I can put that aside for until DLC comes out, and just poke on that to upgrade my gear. That's kind of done. Every once in a while, I'll go back to it because I can do it with the community. So that's fine. And I know I can help Ice with it and other shit because I know other people that play it. So at this point, it's like it's kind of my side fun game. Because I still love the shit out of him.
I was right all along.
Exactly. When he plays a game, I know I will not watch him because I know he's going to be
blessings.
and I know he's going to. I'm the world's worst because I would sit there and be like, I'm not a kid, Phil. I don't need you to read every fucking thing on the screen for me.
I bet when this all
I can read the chat.
That's one thing. Like you're being entertaining.
Andy and Ash
right.
Phil is not entertaining when he does this shit. I know I can't voice act, so I don't do that. So I try and leave it on the screen for a few seconds, and if I want to say something, interject, I will.
One sub.
Alexis gave us a
your decisions will affect the end of the game. Any dialogue that comes up that you have a question about, or you have a choice in dialogue, it will affect the way the game is ended. typical RPG type thing. You know, I mean, there may be parts where Phil could have been like, "Oh, okay, guys, like I'm like one of the quests I got, I had to go give a Leviathan heart to this guy who has the Dream Scourge." I'm not spoiling anything because I'm not at the end of the game, but it's one of the quests where the guy. You guys you get this dried Leviathan heart, and the guy wants to use it to, go slide down the Sluice slide, because he has a Dream Scourge and he wants to die. He wants to off himself on his own terms, and you have the choice whether to give it to him or not.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Now, what Ice could have, what Philibert could have done.
Thank you for the $5,
chat.
Sir.
Let's see.
I hope you're not a
type of
double
1
agent.
in chat if I should give him the heart, or type of 2 in chat if I shouldn't. And engage the chat.
Oh, it was great.
Not say do it every time a conversation comes up, but a big decision like that.
You look like you're just beaming.
Hey chat, type of 1 in chat if I should give him the heart, type of 2 if I should.
Right now than he was
and
before.
go through the dialogue and get decided.
So close to the edge, though.
The Casio Frank Castle.
Okay, what are we doing here? We're trying to push him over?
They actually incorporated it into Twitch, where chat could actually click on the options itself, and it will give the player a readout of what was voted on.
All of you guys who donated to him.
I know that because my friend played that, and we had a blast doing that together.
This close.
Yeah, I think something like that would be awesome.
Losing it. Everybody to eat
like
shit
if
out of
I
his
was to
ass,
stream
but
Avowed,
times
I would start off from the beginning again. I would start up a new file, start up a new character, and do it from the beginning.
Look,
and I don't stream as often as most people, but I would do something like that to engage the people that's there.
Yeah, like I was telling Ice, I'm actually cutting one of my night streams and just streaming more on the weekend when I get more sleep. So.
That's what I would have to do. I would have to be the weekend streamer.
So they had the right idea,
but shoot like 2 days,
it's tough
Wednesday and Thursday, and then I stream the weekends now. So it's like, and then Monday, Tuesday, whatever.
After YouTube's cut, here's your $1.20, sir. Like,
I mean, if you guys want me to stream, I can definitely work it into my. Definitely on the weekend. If I did it during the week, it would have to be Monday, Tuesday. Would be the easiest days for me to do it.
Ultimately, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But if y'all want to see me stream, just let me know, and I'll be like, yeah, let's do it. And if y'all,
I didn't miss any tips.
I mean,
you guys are spamming that there's tips that I didn't
y'all
shout. You're
see, I
lying.
do
I've
play
shouted
games
out
with
every single
Ice. I
tip.
play like
So you could stop now. Please don't spam and
he's
lie,
off tomorrow.
or else you're gonna
TBS
get
is coming.
moderated.
Right.
Okay.
That being
Well,
said,
see if
that
anyone buys in the meantime.
being said, it's gonna be off the chain tomorrow.
What's it off the chain regardless?
Yeah, but tomorrow's gonna be great because it's gonna be all about him putting. Like he just fucking quit.
About quitting kick. Like, what is he gonna say?
That is fucking nuts.
We do have to get to the second half of our show, which is the raw commentary. So let's go ahead and get to it. All right, rather than take forever. Like I do, gotta be on time. That was actually one of the complaints that I got about the previous show with my co-host is that he would derail the show. Number
Phil is
one,
crashing out
asking
live
for
again.
contributions. No.
Okay.
Buddy,
I swear to God, like this is amazing. He's claiming that I derailed shows by asking for money. This is Phil, the beggar. Look at him. He's having a hard go again. He's just banning people, man.
He's just banning people left and right. Oh my God.
Mention drama or Kino.
I want to put Twitch stream back on.
You're a bum, dog.
No, he's not. No, he's not on Kick. He's still on.
Snack pizza mode.
He hasn't started up Kick again.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Sunday or tonight.
Huh?
He's gonna have to either try to explain that on his post stream, or on Sunday he's gonna have to try to explain that.
No way.
Yeah, he's gonna have to explain why his Kick stream died. Watch him blame it on OBS.
But as soon as I start playing, they leave.
Well, I don't know what happened. I guess OBS must have kicked it out.
With all kinds of shit that's literally against the rules, against the pin message, against
Get
everything.
the fuck
And they come back,
oh, yeah.
I turn the stream on, and then they leave again when I turn the stream on. So good riddance, get the fuck out.
Maybe next time don't leak DMs, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, exactly, Phil. You leaked the DMs.
Oh wait, he turned his Kick back on?
8 months of manipulating us,
That's what it
to
sounds
use us
like.
and hurt us.
Josh, by the way, says Phil always does this.
Dunce,
Whenever
I would
something falls
totally
out,
do
he
that.
just pretends there was a false consensus against it. He made exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly.
I have a
What's up, Josh? I do.
a honeymoon in Oahu, Hawaii for 4 days, 3 nights. I would totally do it.
Terrible.
Oh no, is he gonna get
That was
banned?
fun.
That guy's a hero.
Hell yeah, why not?
Goes my hero.
See, but that's the difference
Watch
between
him as
Ice
he
and I and
falls.
Phil and the horse.
Watch him as he falls, Phil.
You know, I used to defend. I used to be like, no, don't say nothing about about Cat because it could be this, that, or another thing. But no, like I told Ice, if your spouse is gonna come on stream and the first words out of his fucking mouth is, "Oh, here's Cat. Oh, don't worry, she's not pregnant."
Like, his eyes
Motherfucker.
are glued to the chat.
That pissed me off.
I know if there's anyone out there who's like, you're being mean.
That has pissed me off
8-month-long
because
Kong
that's the
to
last
ruin
thing
our
you're supposed to
life.
be telling
He
anyone.
deserves it,
I
bro.
robbed the casino.
Are you okay, Phil?
He doesn't seem like he's doing well.
Ban the chatters, then ban the mods.
He is a shitty
ban
husband.
them.
He is.
DSP equals dirty.
Oh, I
snake.
can't take a. We can't take a honeymoon because of his
God, there's
dressers.
an
We can't do this
absolute
because
revolution.
we'll
This is a
fucking shit
protest.
show.
There's brushes, there's peppies with torches.
Come on, Dr. Lexus.
She's fat.
I think that was just your
Do
resub
the, do the right thing and donate over here and send Phil through the roof.
I mean,
Phil's gonna have
you
a
can do
heart
whatever you
attack
want.
if
You just
Dr.
you just don't
Lexus
want to.
donates.
Just admit it. You just don't want to. You are addicted to being online. And when I told Ice that day that Phil was out because the internet was like out, they were out doing something, him and Kat, and he got a notification that his internet came back on and they stopped what they were doing and came back home. I told Ice that day, I said, if you do anything like that to me, I said, I will fucking hit you.
Well, he did
And
make
I
it
will
to 100.
cut your
I'm
internet
surprised.
strip. I will cut your wire. You'll have to go buy another one because I'm gonna cut your
It's like
cable.
when Baked Alaska. Remember when the girl goes to the house always?
Hey, big cable or is little cable?
If only he
Oh,
just
it'd be
have
the
a
Cat
true
5 cable from the wall.
100% crash out. But that probably won't happen. till
She
the end of
does.
the
She
stream is
does.
done.
Spurs. She does. I 100% agree with that. She does deserve a better person than Phil.
Yeah, if, like he didn't get this much, it would have definitely ended in a freak out.
Yeah.
Like if he was left at $50,
Are you following along now?
we would got
Uh-huh.
the gold dust we were looking for here.
I don't want to cut the big cable because, well,
he does look so
you know.
He's
All right.
really miserable. All right, let's.
All right, he's gonna lose
if
this.
Phil was my brother,
That's it. Surely that's
I
it.
probably
He's
would not be
gonna
talking to
crash
him. He would be disowned.
There's
Yeah, he
no
got it.
way.
I
He's
would
gonna crawl in
disown
bed
him,
with Cat and
Vanguard.
look at your chats and remember the.
I'd
good
be like,
times.
I don't know who that is.
And number two,
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
drama segments, and those two things made the show.
I was the
Ask
king
her about it.
snake, worst king snake ever.
Oh, most
Real so
definitely.
You're stealing King Cobra's grift, by the
I
way.
would. This is where Ice and I would
People are
definitely
actually
learn
tuning out
how
like
to do videos and
so
stuff because I would definitely
don't
share
want
that
to,
with you guys
you
if we did something
heavy
like that.
focus on that,
Hell,
okay?
if we did like just even like say a weekend trip or
Thank you,
something,
Flat
I
Man.
would
Now
be
listen,
like, let's
I
post a reel
appreciate
on
any contributions, but at
on
this
YouTube.
point, guys,
Look,
we've
this
got less
is
than an
the
hour
this
left
is
in
the
the
hotel.
show.
This is the view out of our hotel room or
Unless
something.
we get some people who actually
You
are gonna
know,
contribute
I mean, I'm not
significantly,
sitting
we're
here
gonna hit
saying,
any
oh,
of
we're gonna
them.
do
We're not
like
gonna hit
live
the
TikToks and
cards.
our
Goal.
live
We're not
reels
gonna
or
hit
go
the
live on
goal.
YouTube or
Yes.
something. But you know,
Show
no,
the
I mean,
camera.
I would not
pack
mind
of
that at
cards
all. You
to
know,
hype
just
him up to
highlights of
open
what
it?
we did.
But he never
Or
opened
make
it.
a video and restream it.
Eventually,
You and everything like that. Phil literally tried to stream his entire vacation with Leanna.
It wasn't shameless
Yeah, no.
enough to fake the tip.
I
to
would
get
totally
to the
like if we
actual
were in
goal,
Hawaii.
but it hurt him
I
so
know there's
bad that the
there's a
cards
beach there that
weren't
has
it,
black sand.
and
I
that
would
I was
I
right
would.
that
Do
the
you not
cards
think
weren't
I would be
it.
on the beach with a reel
Actually,
with my
Flat,
camera
it's
showing
He
or
was in
making a
his
reel,
feels, he had
a
to
3 or
fake
4 minute
3
reel
tips
of
at
the
end,
view off
all
of that
anonymous
beach?
tips, by the way.
Well, here's the
with
crazier
no
thing.
message
Phil didn't
in
even leave
order
the
to get to
state.
the goal. And like the way that
That's the
towards
crazy
the end, he's
part.
like, I have received a tip, but I'm only gonna tell you what it is at the end. And
No,
we'll
he
see
didn't.
if I've
He does
hit the
not do
goal.
that.
No, he actually did that, yeah.
You know,
tries
and
it
it's
tomorrow,
nuts the
right?
way the
I
way
mean,
Phil runs
listen,
his shit.
I know you guys want DSP tries it. You talked about it all
30
week.
minute video. Hey,
British
here's some
you've been
highlights
telling me
of the
what to
day
do.
or
You gotta eat a
something.
sausage roll. You got
You
Saw
gotta
a
eat
few
a
pictures,
sausage
not all,
roll?
but like one or two
No,
just
he
to
is
show the
so
view or
trying.
anything like that.
You said this.
Yeah, and he is so trying to.
to get the. I'm down for it, right?
WrestleMania is
PAX,
actually
you guys
going to
loved
be
me
coming
opening
to the
the
New
PAX.
Orleans Superdome.
You had a good
I
time with it. We opened
think
3 last week. We opened 3 the week before.
is it this year or
What's
next
going on?
year? I
Why are
think
we
it's
waiting?
this
It's not
year.
time to.
When Buddy crashes
Which
out,
I still have them.
you like my
Because
cooking,
like
don't
when my
you?
grandfather passed
You
away,
like
the
my
place up in the
soup.
mountains got
You
sold
like
off.
it. You can't say you
The
don't
college
like
system with
it.
pictures of up the mountains because that place was gorgeous up there.
Let's seriously.
Most
Someone drop
definitely.
50 right
In the
now.
cards,
Tell me a
Phil,
number between
fuck.
1 and 8. We're gonna open a pack right now.
Stop whining, you little shit.
Now we're at $65,
Why
guys.
are
I mean,
you
come on.
opening cards
Let's
at
get
$50 when
a
the
big
pack of cards
chunk
probably
of
cost you maybe
support
like 10?
right now for pro wrestling. At this point,
Listen to this.
you're not just supporting smart guys. You're supporting pro wrestling as a whole.
So if you don't
How?
give Phil money,
Phil, how are
WWE
them
and
giving? How is
AEW
them
and
giving you
TNA,
$50?
they're all gonna go
Oh
out
wait,
of
never mind.
business.
Hogan
New
pulls.
Japan's gonna go under. You know, CMLL.
That's
all
how
wrestling
they're
in the
supporting
world will collapse
wrestling.
If Darkside Phil doesn't get money for his wrestling show today.
Oh my
To
god.
any tractor out there, you know how there's, or you know how there's. This
So
is how you
that's how
don't
that
play.
works. So if Phil
There's
gets
gotta be a
money,
new series called "This
the
Is How You
that's
Don't
why they're on
Grift."
Netflix now because they didn't get enough money to stay on regular TV.
Well, there's already like big videos.
Because Phil didn't get enough money in.
Ever, man.
Oh, they already exist. Oh, but it's
Yeah,
so
there's
funny.
Look up Frowny, I believe his name is. He like just
Right.
chops up DSP streams and it's all begging.
No way.
And he has like a 200 count of begs and shit.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Any contribution?
The amount
Right?
of
That's.
content. This is like
I
Donkey
mean,
Kong
you
when he walks
have
in the cave
Phil
and it's
over
full
here.
of bananas.
You just heard it. You
and
give
then
him
he claps and the
$50
song plays.
to open his
This is
dumbass
how I
pack of
feel
cards.
with the fucking content.
And not
Should
only
you
do
do the
you
show,
help
you're
not only
wholeheartedly
do you help
contributing
DSP,
to pro wrestling,
but you
the
help
actual idea.
wrestling
if
as
you
a
like
whole.
the theater, if you
As a
like the
whole.
spectacle, if you like the athleticism, support pro wrestling. Okay.
By giving
That's
him
it. So now,
money,
drum
you're
roll,
supporting
please,
pro
everyone.
wrestling.
Are you
No.
ready? Hold on. Actually, I don't know if the drum roll actually works here.
Don't play the drum roll.
Oh my
open the
God.
cards.
It didn't work. I can't believe though he didn't
I think
include.
you're shocking. That
We'll
killed
just
me.
play it. We'll finish it off, and then I'll explain Phil's last gas drift. It was amazing.
Guys, let
I
me know if you
mean-
can hear this. Ready? I don't think this
Right.
works.
Shout out to Friday as a
You
whole.
can't hear that, right?
Yeah.
Now, I never said
He
on the drum roll
just
sound
he-
effect.
he- so brutal.
He
So,
helps pay the Hulk Hogan
FYI,
salary.
This is it. I'm going to read this tip, and then it's it for the night. If it's big enough to hit the goal, we'll add it, and tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It. If it's not big enough to hit the goal, then that's it. I want to say thanks. You were a great audience, guys. Ready? Here we go. Final tip of the night. A $2 tip.
No! He didn't hit the goal. But he hyped it up for like 20 minutes. He's like, guys, I got one tip. And we'll see if it hits the goal or not at
$8
the end.
tip,
But
you
guys,
guys.
let's hit this goal. Let's get this tip. And he
We
kept
can
us
now
all in
do
suspense for 20 minutes. And I
WrestleMania
was sure it was going to be to hit the goal fake
because of that
to
tip.
me. But even he was like, I can't.
We can now do WrestleMania because he got a $2 tip, you guys.
That's the lowest
How
amount. This is
fucking
like
lucky is the WWE right now.
the lowest amount you could
Because
tip.
of Phil getting
It's
money.
So amazing. Okay.
Because
now
we're
what
we're
gonna do,
helping
we're gonna go
support
to Darkside Phil's
pro wrestling
crash
as
out
a whole,
today.
as
Thank
you heard him
God.
say,
This
as a
was
whole.
a legendary crash out.
We can now have
Went on,
WrestleMania.
just skip this one. Go to the next one after this, because
The begging was killing me.
This is unreal. This
Thanks,
crash
Phil.
out.
Thank
was
you,
like,
Phil, for helping
"Whoa, buddy."
all of the WWE,
Okay, here we go.
NWA,
Phil.
all those guys,
Enjoy.
NSA,
Yes.
all the A's people, wrestlers, you know, big and small have just got helped
Get
with that
ready.
$2.
He's gonna snap. 'cause
Exactly.
He's not getting any
Scopely is
support
now
for
released.
this level 1 podcast.
The
and
Hogans have
he's
been pulled.
desperate to extend it.
It is
and he
great.
just can't get
Life
it.
is
By the
fucking
way,
good.
this is
Let's
a
go.
podcast where it's
All
just
right,
dead
well,
air
guys,
like
are we
that.
running out of topics? Should we
Dead air
just
Dave.
simply
Listen to this. Listen to this.
start with the game?
Oh, and Cobalt Jones has subscribed.
I mean,
so much.
you want to have a
Should we
podcast?
start
That's
the
fine. Have a
game?
fucking
Yes,
podcast.
Phil.
But
We all want you to just start those of the dents who are there. They want him to start the game. But he's gonna hold gameplay hostage until he gets the
Go for a
money
walk.
he feels he's entitled
People.
that would be like if
people
I
need
turn
to
around
do
and
it.
I just pull up random facts
He's a
on,
domestic terrorist.
Yeah, like
random
do the
facts
show.
on,
Yeah,
you
to get
know,
the
All right,
money.
fucking
guys, are we running out of
Twitter and
topics?
just read them out to
Should
you
we
guys
just
and
simply start
act like
with
I
the game,
wrote
then?
them.
Because I know
Please
I didn't
start
come
the
to the
game.
table
Like, yes,
with much
guys,
on the
yes.
podcast today, to be honest. It was
I'm
either
out of
gonna be
crayons
people
to eat,
contributing-
Phil.
noticed
It'd be great.
He's at $31. and he's well over like an hour and a half into the show.
It's over.
It's gonna be great.
It's wild.
It's gonna be awesome.
Making less than minimum wage begging.
Yeah.
Put the game in the bag.
You know, I
Phil.
mean,
Cut those out.
guys, fun fact.
We order the food.
Phil is the sole
There's not much
proprietor
else to talk about unless you guys
of the
have topics. There's nothing
WWE, and
happened.
everything
I was
he
waiting
makes
for
on
news,
stream
so nothing
supports it.
happened
It's
today.
not
And
the
so
audience's responsibility to provide topics.
Cue
Phil.
Sarah McLachlan.
It's your
Uh,
responsibility as the streamer, sir.
The worst fucking host
Cue
ever.
Sarah McLachlan.
There is no news today,
happened.
guys, so I'm just gonna sit
And
here in
let's put up
silence and hope you give me some
picture
money
of
for
Hulk
not doing
Hogan.
anything. Anybody want to talk to me? But you can only talk to me if you give me money. That's like that's a rub.
Hey, what about you staking the casino?
By
Banned.
donating to Phil.
Okay,
You
well,
can
not
do it.
that.
A shorter
I have faith.
podcast.
I don't want to see that. You said something disgusting in the chat about my wife, you idiot. Hey, Phil, I think Cat should be on a
And
diet.
if you do so, we'll just give
fucking
you a shout
animal.
out. It's
You
fine.
make me. I spit on you.
You're not getting a blanket. You're not getting a shirt.
Okay.
Not even a bumper sticker. You'll just get a shout
Habib,
out
how are you today?
because
Well,
that's
it's good to see
exactly who
you.
we are.
You can tell he's starting to get really seething and rattled. Like you could just tell he's on the verge of exploding, and we're just witnessing it like build up.
What is that
Like a
shirt? Phil?
volcano.
Yeah.
The boomer memes and Kit Chat, Jesus.
You know it's bad.
Oh
when
my
the
God.
Dead air kicks in this hard.
Brand Flakes, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the
See,
6+ minute
you can
video I
learn
did
something
last
from
night.
him, Triple P. He's got charisma. You don't.
By the way, he's such a smart ass.
Oh my God.
He's such a smart to like his own supporter. He's like, well, if you want to know my opinion about
That
Assassin's
looks like-
Creed, why don't you
okay,
watch my
so-
6-hour playthrough, dumb?
I would pause at this point, but I don't have
He's
control.
like Shawn
The
Michaels.
shirt
He
Phil
just
has
said-
on
I don't have anything to talk
reminds
about.
me
Alienating
of this
donors.
video
He
I
says to the
saw
guys,
No
like, how
topic.
about you talk about
yesterday
this?
because we were
He's
I
like,
I
not that,
where I
you
worked at. I was
dunce.
riding with one of the
I
my
wanna talk
coworkers
about what I
riding
want to
around,
talk about, but I don't know what it is. So give me
showing
something I want to hear.
Yeah.
It's on the
showing
channel,
them
it's
how
links
to
upload.
do
It'll give you a
chair
nice quick summary
exercises
of
for
what I think
seniors.
So far, we're about to play more.
The
so if you wanna
guy
stick
doing the
around,
video had the
you'll-
shirt
By
that
the way,
Phil has
game,
on
I've
in this
seen,
video.
like, gameplay. It looks bad.
learn more about
This
it. in
blue
real
shirt
time.
with the little
Phil.
zippery
It
thing.
looks so bad.
That
It's a
they
perfect
had
game
the
to
same
play with
shirt
Phil.
I was
So
actually
Phil-
going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony
Are you gonna
Alberts,
teach
but
us
then
how
they
to
announced that
do
Max Payne
senior
remake, where they're gonna have
senior
one, two, both. I
exercises
said, I'll
from a
just wait.
chair from a
That's why I
seated
didn't play it.
position
That's
from our
cool.
chair?
Thank you, Phil.
Well, Phil does everything from a
Awesome.
seated position, don't you know?
Chew your finger.
I
Eat
mean,
your skin.
exactly.
He ate it.
But
Can we
he's
get
now going to teach us
Any more
exercise.
contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends.
Chris
One.
Chan.
Then we
Oh
jump
yeah,
into
you don't want to be
just to
compared
get
to
a
him
good
either.
start,
Jesus.
because I
Anybody want to
really
see my
Well, no,
socks?
everything
Bro, this
Phil
is
has
really what he's
the
gonna do,
black and
like-
red shirt. Phil has a
to
Chris
go
Chan shirt.
today, and do the
I
DSP tries
mean-
today, so we could start fresh next week.
I'm so
I don't
sick
wanna have
of
this, like, a
DSP
lingering
tries
thing
it.
next week.
We're
We
gonna
can
do
perfect
DSP
this
tries
week
it.
this
Yeah.
week because of all the
He
stuff that
keeps
was
telling
going
you
on.
the same shit over and
He
over
fucking
again.
needs
It's
fug, and I'm
tangy.
gonna
At least
hurl.
with
I swear to
Cooking
God.
with the king, it was like him embarrassing himself. With
Yeah.
his shitty cooking. Bring
Like I
back
was saying,
cooking
like
with
yesterday
the
was
king,
just an
Phil.
absolute
bacon,
You got
roll
3
rage
toilets
glitch with
left.
Phil.
Pour your
bacon.
bacon grease in another
Like
toilet.
so many
Yeah,
facts
I
are
just
wrong
watched
with
that
him.
one
So much,
today.
all this other
You
shit.
already watched it, so I didn't
I
put it
just
in
can
the
tell you,
list,
I
but-
literally, I'm usually the calm one. Ice usually the one yelling.
Okay, I thought I had.
I was the one
paused. It
yelling.
Paused.
By the way, one of
Kirby
Phil's
Speech-
mods,
I was
who
listening
just
to
banned,
him.
is now in our chat. Dark
listening to
Side
Ice.
Robbing.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank
While
you
Phil
to
was
the
playing
show.
Welcome,
Assassin's
refugee
Creed.
from Snort, Korea. You
And
are free
the
to express
shit.
yourself here.
Yes.
Literal
Welcome
shit
to the
coming
land
out
of
of
the
that
free,
man's
little
mouth.
dude.
Just
That is in the eye
I
of the
was just
beholder.
like I told Ice, I
Okay?
literally felt
Everyone
like I
has
had
a
an
different opinion.
aneurysm.
Everyone has a different take on stuff in life.
I don't blame you
Some
because I
people
mean he's over
absolutely
here,
hate me,
you know,
some people
like you
me,
said,
some people are in the
racist and
middle, some
sexist
people are
shit,
different.
and it's like,
All right.
I love how
So-
he thinks
Phil,
the whole
what the
world
fuck?
has an opinion of him or that he matters in any way. Right?
but you always know when
I would-
Phil cleans
I
up his
would
act and
wish
he's not,
that
and
people who
he's
tune into my
not
stuff
begging
would
as much,
only
he's
tune
not
in
saying
because
all
they
the
care about
stupid
my
ass
opinions
shit
and
that he
opinions.
normally
This is
says.
where it gets
You know,
insane.
that's when he
I
has
can't help you.
You can tell
someone
it gets insane understand because he's
him
shaking.
I don't know why people
that
do
either
that. I
wants
think
to
that's a complete
interview
waste of
him,
Look at his lower
or
body.
somebody's about to do a documentary on him,
There's
Like
so
he's
many
revving
or
up.
something like
out there
that. So
to
he's
be
got to be all
following
nice
or
and
watching who you could
proper.
like. Why would you hate
So
watching
There's
someone
he
instead?
that,
he
but
doesn't
yes,
show
like
that side of him.
That's our
yes, it
job.
was just like it was back to like 2014 Phil. Like what the hell happened?
He had a bit of Alzheimer's, I guess.
And
He
Like did
forgot
the
where he
gin
was.
finally kick in and you forgot where you were?
You're doing is why people
Exactly, and he's telling me,
you know,
it's like,
Phil,
Yeah.
his lack of
it's like, Phil, did you
self-awareness
not
on
know
this is
this is Assassin's
crazy.
Creed?
I wish he just
was
do some
supposed to
crazy
be about
shit.
the Black Samurai, and they added the
Start wearing leather
girl
jackets, Phil.
for
just do
Full
anything.
stick Saxon
the
hammer
girl,
mode
the
and
female
become a
ninja.
Start
pirate.
doing drugs.
Well, yeah, there was debate on
That'd be
whether
cool.
what his
tried to
role
get
was,
him
but
to.
no,
Yeah, get
I
him
it
to
was
do
fully
acid.
documented. There
Listen, when
was
he
a black
crying
man in
about his
Nobunaga's
bunny,
court.
It's in the DMs. I'm
Exactly.
like, listen, maybe it's
You're
time
like-
to go to Kush 42.
And Ice has
or whatever.
talked about it
I
several
looked
times.
Up,
You've
I looked
talked
up
about it several
dispensaries
times.
in his area.
You know, and
You
I
did
mean,
everything
just
for him.
And I'm like,
what part
listen,
did you
man,
not
I-
read
I-
or
I'm
see
being-
anything?
I'm only
You're playing
half
this game
joking when I
completely
say this.
blind.
It's time to
Like,
go to
what the fuck is
dispensary
going
and
on?
get some
DSP tries it.
And then Phil's like,
DSP
why
Like,
is
tries
this
it.
apple
Nobunaga's known
cabbage?
for like
He's
the
injecting
East,
heroin.
the Western stuff, because like the muskets and everything like that. He literally had his army start training in
shows
muskets.
people would pay for.
Think anyone could ever.
I
Let him
mean,
walk in there. One cannabis, please.
I do like Assassin's
Yes,
Creed.
he
My
does
favorite is
tabs.
still the Ezio
Crashing
arc
out on the
of
floor.
Assassin's Creed.
Salvia. He does salvia.
You know,
on this
because
show.
I just thought
Fucking
Ezio was sexy, and I don't know.
Rationally understand.
Yeah, that'd be
Dude,
cool. Like,
stop.
if you want
I'm
to
not
see me on
using
shrooms
Ezio.
next week, guys, we got to hit the
Like,
goal.
my hot take is that he's overrated.
And he plays Five Nights
You
at
know,
Freddy's.
but I like that arc. That was
Oh
my
my
favorite arc.
God.
Was the
VR
Ezio arc.
The Arkham stuff was fun. I
See,
just think,
that's
like 3
entertainment.
games with Ezio was too much.
Because I don't think
I
there's
agree.
anything rational.
I
to
agree.
it.
I don't think
it's
they
Fucking
should have done
tips
the
over
last
the
one.
house.
Cooking meth with DSP.
2 and
That's too fucking complicated. He blows
what is it?
place up.
Brotherhood.
I think it's
I always
stupid.
get the
I think
order
dumb
mixed
people
up.
do it.
Because
Quite
it
frankly,
2 and I think
like,
it's
I would not
Brotherhood
sit
that
around
was
watching
next.
someone
Yeah,
else
Those two
I
will
like
be
play. Why
fine.
would I do that?
1,
I'm just-
4,
Waste of
and
time.
Valhalla are my 3 top because I haven't played
Funny
Shadows.
when
Some
they
people are
get
just
their
dumb.
comeuppance.
And you
I
can't
like
you
the
can't
Ezio
really
arc.
fix dumb
I
people
love
because they're just wired
Black
wrong.
Flag.
I don't know what else.
It's true. I agree, Phil.
Yeah,
That
Jonathan
means
Kenway, I
he's
think his name was.
borderline retarded.
Yeah.
Conway,
I
Kenway,
I do
something
like
like that.
Valhalla.
Has Phil ever looked in
Huh?
the mirror? You know.
Like Jonathan
Phil
Kenway
sees
was
a sexy
Black
guy in
Flag,
the
I
mirror.
think.
Yeah, he is
Mhm.
narcissistic.
Kenway, yeah.
himself, Right.
That's the
And
one that you do,
Valhalla
yeah.
was one of my
You had
favorites.
to,
It wasn't
unpause,
quite
yeah,
Assassin's
it's
Creed-esque,
Reading
but it was
chat,
still a
he's
fun
not
game.
happy, but when he
DSP's
sees
the only person you could watch
There
it
you
to
go,
tell
you
everyone else I'm not pausing it.
Exactly. He's an
This
expert
guy
in
this
Japan.
Chat, this is one of his
He's an
dens.
expert. Never set foot
You
there.
ever
Probably
go on
never read a
picnic?
fucking book
Have you
about
ever
it.
been on a
Phil's an
picnic
expert
at
on
all?
He
everything.
knows everything.
Didn't you
Did
know
you
that?
bring
I mean, look how
produce
well his
with you?
equipment works.
Like fruits and veggies?
I
What?
His
think
brain is so
that's
fucking
deep
smart.
lore. I can
God.
explain that. I think that's ALT on WPIG, and he gets people to go in there and ask like questions from Pat Sajak of the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, okay.
Like,
It's almost impossible.
I know. I
to
don't think
tell
it's so
what's
much
that and
enforced
what's a
now, but at
They
one
have to
point,
word it
if
in a
you
way
immigrated,
that
now
Phil
I could
will
be wrong.
interact with it.
I will gladly say
You know
if
what
I'm
this guy
wrong.
says? You
I'm
know it's an A
Could have my
log.
information mixed
Mouth
up.
droolers are wired
first-
wrong.
Damn
Well
thing.
said, my liege.
I played the first one as well with Altair. That was my introduction to it all. I did like that one. I liked the gameplay of it and everything. And then when I
Sad
played
truth.
2, I just fell in love with the whole Ezio arc.
To get this boring
And I played
I'm
all
a
of
bigger
them.
fan of Altair than I am of
The
Ezio, but that's
detractors
just
literally
me.
have to come up with rules like Warhammer to make
Okay,
this guy
so
interesting.
I can understand
watch.
that,
If you're
but
not
you know,
hate
I'm
watching,
also
I get
like, you know, I like this voice.
If you get entertainment out of something,
There was
you
just something about
genuinely
Ezio in his
like
voice.
it,
I just
that's
hello.
not hate watching.
My beef was not with
Oh,
Hello.
We're
Hate
fans.
watching is you
Voice or
hate
like
the
that, it
person,
was
you hate
just
the
the-
content, you hate everything about it, but you
It
insist
was a
on
typical
watching
Playboy that everyone
just
always
to make
likes.
fun
It
of
felt
it.
too stereotypical for
Which
me.
makes it
Shit for
fun.
Ezio. I'm just saying. Just like I would do sketchy shit for Marcus, I will do sketchy
I don't know
shit for
what to tell you.
Ezio.
There's a lot of communities
Dream-
like that.
It's even
There's
We're
a
all
person like
miserable
him
pieces of shit.
everywhere
They're
once in a
all
while, and
Yo,
if he's an assassin,
miserable
fine, so much.
bastards.
Yeah,
It just he just wasn't the
games
character
and
for
stuff,
me.
People will play woke
You know, and
games
I'm not gonna
to
sit
make
here and
fun
be
of
like,
it
"Oh
and
my
shit
God,
on it
how
for
dare you?"
YouTube
Blah blah
views,
blah.
right? Or watch a
Because
movie
not
that's
everybody's
white,
gonna like
make
every
fun of it.
character,
Like,
and that's
people
what
like
else
things
Phil
that
doesn't
make them
understand.
angry story or
not
whatever.
everybody's
to
gonna
rate.
like everything you play. Not everybody's gonna like every character that you bring on the screen.
And how he was a part of all these
His
toxic
husband
communities
full
and
of
all
that.
this stuff. Was he weak
Like I
in the
love
mind?
Ivor because you can make almost customize him to
No,
what
he
you
was
want,
cool
like
then.
male,
He was like
female,
Shawn Michaels
hairstyle
from DX.
to a certain degree in Valhalla.
By the way, if
Exactly.
he gets all his haters
If they ever
out,
make the
you'll have
Assassin's
no
Creed game where you could
viewers
make
at
your
all
own character,
or
I would be
support.
interested.
Remember No Ralph November?
I would be interested to see
And like literally, he was begging everyone to make
what they're gonna do after
he was
this.
lost
my
all-
God.
There are
he
two
lost
old
all
Assassin's Creed
relevance,
mechanics
so
I would
bro,
love
we
for
should
them to
do
bring
like a
back.
no Phil
The
September.
one is hiding in the crowd that you could deal with
Yes.
1 and 2. And
Take
the
watch.
other one is
No, it would have
let's
to
do a
be, like,
multiplayer again
more
like it was in the
like
second game.
no
Let
Phil
us hunt each
February.
other.
It has to like rhyme.
Oh, that would be
almost,
so
you know?
awesome.
Like that was the shit back then.
That's stupid.
That
You
was
could do so
fucking
many better
crazy.
things with your life than
Like, give us an Assassin's Creed game that we can make our own assassin, have us hunt each other for training. That would just be fun as shit.
That would be fucking nuts. I would love that. Ubisoft, if you ever listen to this,
than what you're doing
give us
right
multiplayer
now,
where we hunt
shaking
down
a
each other.
digital tin can for a couple dozen people.
Because even if that was
Let's
like
do
a
it.
free-to-play game, people would buy into that.
Phil free
Yeah.
February.
I agree. I completely
Phil
agree.
lives his entire life online and is then going to criticize
I mean,
other people for being terminally
That's
online.
the beauty of like multiplayer games,
Wow,
like
look at his top donators who he banned.
like
says,
Helldivers and stuff.
it's
The one
Dark
thing I
Side
don't
Dabbing
like in
says,
certain
"Thanks for the warm
games,
welcome."
as far as multiplayer is concerned, like
2 subs as well.
V
Dab
Rising
on
and
Phil.
how
than he gave
stuff is.
Phil.
I can't bring my level character to your game, and you can't bring
Thank you
your
everyone by the way
fine.
for the big support. Holy shit! Thank you.
You know,
really appreciate it.
PvP
Thank you
co-op,
so
that'd be
And
awesome.
no one has ever been able
You
to
know, in
explain
an Assassin's Creed game,
why
a
it's a
PvE
rational
co-op.
or useful thing to
That
do
would
with
be
your
awesome
time or
in an
life. This is
Assassin's
I'll
Creed
explain
game.
to you, Phil, if you come on.
But like in Power,
Exactly.
they could do PvP, PvE
Well,
co-op,
looking at our
but
subs.
my character's gonna
Listen,
start out at
Phil,
level 1, and what if
everybody's
you're at level
explained to you,
60?
You just don't like the
Yeah,
answer,
my
Phil.
I know they tried like a co-op in Assassin's
I
Creed
love how he
1
eats
game.
his
I forget which
cuticles.
one it was, but they
It was
screwed the code badly.
Oh boy.
oh god, what was it?
Scanning for one positive message.
To Google we go.
Yeah,
Right, we're
I'm
gonna go
off
to
my
Google.
dogs right now,
No,
so I
look,
can't get to my
I'm trying
computer.
I don't know why I want to say it's
can hear
Assassin's
me
Creed
now,
Vanguard, but it's not.
Send the contribution to Felt Phil.
I don't think it was
please.
Vanguard.
We need it. We need it. He's
Let me
gonna lose
see.
his mind,
Yeah,
Dr.
after,
Lexus.
Black Flag, I know that
Dr.
much.
Lexus, come
It's
through.
time to flip. It's time to go with the winning team, bro. I'm sorry to say.
But it never
Felted Phil February. Very funny.
probably will come to you. Yes, but
Wait.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Revelations 3, Black Flag, Unity, and Shadows.
Number one,
Unity,
Shadows
that was
has
it.
rumored
co-op.
First of all,
Unity
it's your
features a
it's your
co-op mode
opinion,
where players
right?
team up
What's going
to
to
complete
inevitably come to you
things.
is your opinion.
But the
'cause
other
you don't
ones,
like me, or
Brotherhood,
any person you
Revelations
hate
3,
watch,
and
right?
Black Flag
It's
all
not gonna
have
appeal to
co-op
everyone.
Ralph just
modes.
sent in 100 pesos.
I think Black Flag has
But
a
it's
co-op mode.
not like I can have ice on my ship.
Nice
I don't remember a co-op
meeting
mode of Black
Even
Flag. I
if
have to look that
got
up.
here by
I
getting
think they
trolled.
did, but it wasn't.
Oh my god.
It wasn't a lot. Like
Hook,
very.
line, and sinker.
There's no one who is
I
universally
want to say that Ice
hated
and I did it a couple of times, but it wasn't like
who can
very.
be successful. You understand that people
That's the
who are
problem.
even
Their online
Pause.
program,
Back
their
seems to be
online
doing well.
programming is shit.
Pause.
Because
Yeah.
Unity, it was
Oh,
was the
no. Phil's having another
it wasn't
trash
bad. It just they didn't have the coding for it, and it shot itself in the foot with that.
It looks like he's in the air though.
They did. They did. They had a great concept. It was a nice concept, but it was executed so poorly.
Because a good example of that is Rise of the Ronin. Co-op
Yeah.
missions, but you explore the world on your own.
Okay.
The one thing Ice and I were talking about this one day. This is well back, and I know there's a
if you're
modification
universally hated,
for it.
you're going to actually fail in life.
What do you think that they
Everyone-
had
there's
in
people who like
in
people.
Assassin's Creed?
Phil,
I
okay,
would actually
I'll tell you
like
this.
that.
I
If they
firmly
brought
believe
that like from
most of
say the Dark
rails
Souls
that support Phil at this point
line
do
and
it
brought that
just
into
to
the
piss
fucking
off the
Assassin's
other
Creed game,
detractors.
I think that would
It's
be
not
pretty
because
fucking
they
awesome.
actually
Where
like you,
you're
Phil.
somebody would
It's
invade
because
you
when Phil
and
gets
they would be
money,
trying to hunt you
it
down. I
pisses
think that would be
detractors
really
off.
Invasion.
awesome.
Oh, I can see that
Pisses
like
people
Templars versus
off, so it's
Assassins,
funny
doing
when
aside and
Phil's-
get to hunting.
I get
Exactly. I
Multiplayer
think
we
You
were
know,
just
but
talking
it's
about.
time to kill Phil. It's time for it to end.
That
would
would
be
literally be the
awesome
multiplayer.
to have a game like that, an Assassin's
People
Creed
stop
game like that.
declaring we need to like
Where-
I have
end
returned.
the
Yeah,
series.
I'm
Log in,
playing
start hunting.
and say Ice
no.
or Soul decides, hey, they invade my game and they have to hunt
Real
me down.
Quick aside.
I think that would be
2
awesome.
seconds.
Welcome back, Ice.
Thank
Hey,
you,
look, I
thank you.
didn't turn it down.
They rehired Becky. but
I
look
see.
what he made her fuck-
Exactly.
Look
I think
what
that would
he
be an
made her
awesome.
fucking
I think
do,
that would be an
bro.
awesome thing for a
Just like Dark Side
multiplayer
Phil?
in Assassin's Creed. That'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
Like I was saying, like the old multiplayer for Assassin's Creed, give us a game like that, and people buy that shit up.
Bruh, I would be. I'd buy day one. Day
Bro.
one, and I would be in there trying to talk to people.
Wings is doing it stone cold too.
Oh, yeah, he didn't care. It's like a prison base.
Like design your own assassin, and then you can use the
You
Exactly.
assassin
look like
to hunt
one
other
of those
people.
people in Guatemala that got deported.
Trey and Hunter or something like that. Can't call it spy versus spy Sorry, because Mad Magazine might get a little mad. But
He's doing that shit while he's like, consequences got actions, pimp.
That would be fucking awesome.
He's like, I'm not hiring you.
Bring
Fine.
a character from both sides and have
Anyway,
fun.
sorry for
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's the people who
I
actually
think that'd
like
be great.
those creators or people who are
And Phil
supporting them.
thinks
Welcome
Keith
back,
would be better
Ice.
than him.
So what did I miss?
What are
We're
we
gonna
You're
have
gonna
eating?
have this
What are you
motherfucker
eating?
shaving his balls and putting icy hot on it.
No, but here's
Some
the thing
chicken.
is, Gundam, it's even worse because
And rice.
fucking Phil,
Yay!
Yay!
Wait, Phil is
Keith-
ending his stream. Phil's ending his
Okay.
stream. Let's go
Let's
there
get to the
quick.
end.
Let's see the end of Phil's
We're
stream
just talking
tonight,
about like
and then
different
we'll
games
go
and
through
stuff. We
this
completely
crash
ignored
out
Phil.
a little bit more.
Yeah,
my
we
God,
He's still
here we
over
go.
here
And Fatal
crashing
Fury,
out.
I can't play it Friday because I'm not here.
On Raw,
And I'm not here
Shame on
Saturday,
you,
so I'm
Dr.
gonna play that
Lexus.
Yeah,
Saturday.
say for
Shame.
So
old
there'll be no
old
Dr.
Phil.
Friday
Alexis,
games
what
Friday
have you
night next week,
done?
but the daytime stream
Dr.
on Sunday, I'm
Lexus,
going to
no!
do
I think I
Fatal
actually
Fury
have
City of the
tried.
Wolves, of course. I'm only
He's
gonna
like,
get,
I can't
one
let them
stream to
cancel
I
play
think
Phil.
I have
and
Dying Light done.
it's gonna
I
be like
think
I'm gonna
I
try to
do.
remember how to play, but I'm probably
Scott's a
gonna
Merchant
fucking
of Phil
idiot,
Town,
man.
Game of
I
Top
swear.
I'm really hoping, really sincerely hoping
We could have had the
that they
felted
improve the
ball.
He
connections,
unbans
because the
y'all
connections
whenever he
are
needs
phenomenal. They
he
were
needs
not
fucking
good.
interaction
So
because he
if they
can't do it
improve
on
the
his
connections,
own.
Phil, you're the
that would
only
be
person
excellent,
who's having
okay?
these problems, Phil.
All right. We're going to do shout outs. Let me end the recording. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the matches. You guys had no concept of the amount of trolling that was going on in the chat. The fact
I
that
think
I
they
got
did.
Let me end the recording
when
so
I
people
was
can't
flying
go
solo
back and
over
see the
here
whole
in the chat,
thing.
and I was still
Oh,
doing
no.
that
Right.
well against like VDO. That was crazy. So I hope you enjoyed the stuff. and I'll
Cope as he was
He's-
being trolled.
He deleted the
saying-
whole
He's like,
the whole
you don't
VOD.
understand. I was doing really good because I was banning people while playing.
Yeah.
You
he has
lost
to juggle
95% of the
It's
match.
so fun. It bothers him so
Oh, that
much.
was
Like I
crazy.
said, I
my
think
God.
I have
Wait,
Dying
is
Light
he-
done.
is he done?
I
He's
know
gonna
I
read
He probably
have.
has to be on
Name.
YouTube, right?
He's gonna read out names.
What's that?
Naturally.
What's
fire
that game?
behind
Is it
The fire behind him. He was on fire.
So Dr. Lexus just went nuts and dropped a ginormous contribution that I want to shout
No!
out.
Lexus,
Lexus,
And you know what else
Sorry.
they need to do
That's
for
it.
any game
It's
they make anymore
over.
nowadays?
It's
Make it cross
over.
play.
Guys,
That's where the real
Phil's
money is.
Exactly.
Screen
Make
buck
it
broken.
crossplay.
Let's see here.
You made 109
Don't tease it
out
as a
of
future
150.
addition to the
Oh, we're
game.
not counting
Have
Lexus.
that day
It's a
one.
lot of them.
Yeah, someone tipped
It was
a
Just
bomb
have it
saying,
day
"Can you do
one."
something about the spam?" No, because I'm not actively moderating.
And let
I
me
was
bring
playing.
my
It's one of my games
character
that you
that's
with me stream
whatever level
nothing.
over
and
to
moderating the chat.
do
the other
nothing.
person's game.
And, we had two basically fake
I think within
moderators.
a
They were in
like,
there all along, and
I'm
they
not saying
decided
bring it like a
actively
level
to not
60 to a
moderate, so
level
I
1, but maybe like
so they're
if
gone
you're
right
level
now.
20, you have like a 5 level difference one way or another.
People that are understanding that.
Server issue. So I understand the why, but I know that there's a way around that.
Yeah.
Why would they have
I know they
they're
were using the
picked
cross
for right instead of wrong?
the cross platform.
I
I know
received
that.
a
Yeah.
$5 tip.
I think they actually have that already now.
Okay.
I know they were teasing it.
Is
I
it a
don't know if they've
troll?
released it.
Can't read it.
Last
Maybe
time
Can't
they
read it.
did, but I might have been misreading.
He's not happy.
Someone
Oh,
tipped me
Lord.
$5. Says, I was gonna
Let
gift
me
a sub over on
see.
Kick, but I
Dying
don't want
Light.
to
Do
go
I
to
have
one of these
Dying
idiot
Light? I'm
sites
looking
who's
at my
spamming, and hating on you, so I wanted to tip instead. Thank
I
you.
mean,
I do
you
not
don't
have
to-
Dying
Really, I
Light.
did.
Oh
understand
my.
what, you know,
His belt is fucked.
And
I'm
so,
just crying,
because
bro.
mouse
He's
keyboard versus
15, which would have been a great fighting game. Now. I would have been happy with that.
controller.
Controller,
That is a
yeah.
superb night for
Like I
fighting
understand
games,
that,
especially
but a
retro
lot of
fighting
games.
Is
that's
it
the
though
problem.
if
No
he missed
controller
the
makes me
goal?
really bizarre.
Dr. Lexus.
He's half
here
to
is
Guys,
Fun
this
again.
is
doing
my
a
one
stream.
unsustainable whale.
Dropped, hold on.
How many subs did he?
Gotta be like
Jalen
50.
also did a $2 super chat, and I missed
I mean,
it.
it's
Thank you, Jalen, for the $2
Look at this.
super chat.
Pause. Dr. Lexus has gifted a sub to
like
PPP Felton, my stupid wife.
wow.
All the A-logs. $250,000 man.
They step or just shooting themselves in the foot for half the
Holy
shit.
shit,
Oh,
Bob.
I know.
Thank you, Bunny
I mean,
Rabbit.
for the
Real
longest
shout
time,
out indeed.
for the absolute
Alright,
longest time.
Let's go back to his
Yeah.
crash out from
Like,
fucking last
Merit.
show.
let's
There's
just
no
use
God
an
evidence
MMO
of
for
all of
example.
anyone.
Final Fantasy
Alright,
4,
at
Final
all.
We
Fantasy
could have had
11
some
You
real
just
fun.
sitting around
was
waiting for that moment that may or
PlayStation
may not
2,
ever happen
or was it
is
3?
stupid. stupid.
Shit.
It's a complete waste
Two.
of time.
Two.
Maybe if
PlayStation 2,
something did happen,
Xbox,
you heard of it, and then you
PC.
went to watch. That
Then it
would
went
make
to
sense.
PS3.
But literally sitting there every
The
single day,
still Xbox
wasting
360.
your time away.
And
the
then it got to the
isn't
point where
failing.
Xbox had
And
to
then
be
you gotta
dropped
sit there and
because
you
it
gotta
just couldn't
stew
handle
about it,
the
and you're
siege.
angry about
They
it,
would
and you're
freeze the
jealous, and you're
console.
upset, and you're just so,
I think he's describing himself.
why would that be a good use of your life? You have
Did they ever
one
put
life
that
on
on
Earth.
the one?
That's it.
Oh.
You're not
Phil,
getting
are you
extra
hear-
chances. There's
Is
no
Phil
extra life.
hearing his own advice here? Phil, you have only
Wait.
one life, and you spend 80% of your waking life in this tiny little office that smells
14's
like
on the one.
shit, where you
Yeah,
beg
14.
6 days a week. That's what you're doing with your one life, Phil.
And then
Keep doing it,
14
Phil. I
was
believe in you.
just on
come on,
PC
you
and
got this,
Xbox,
bro.
PlayStation. It
That's
wasn't
because-
until
Never give up.
recently,
Never surrender,
within the last
Phil.
couple of years,
To make
that
the
it got
best
on
of. Do
Xbox.
you understand that?
And that was
And
because
if you're just gonna
Microsoft was
sit there
what
and
being a
angry,
butthole.
service would be on the game.
Well, you have to have Xbox Gold to play Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
Dying Light
14.
was cross-platform.
missed the
I
point.
played it with a few people
Mhm.
that were on
The script has
different
eluded you.
consoles.
You need to focus
Yeah, I don't
on
have
you
Dying Light.
and in doing things that are good for you.
At least not
meaningful
on
for you,
Steam. I don't have
that
Dying Light.
build
Is Dying
Yeah.
Light 2 crossplay?
It should be.
I want you to get excited about your life.
I don't know.
You gotta donate there to me.
Dr. Lexus just came in here and dropped a 50 sub bomb, proving that I'm successful.
Having meaningful interaction.
Sustainable way of life, okay? There's nothing to be concerned about here.
I must
at all.
have meaningful interactions.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean you want me to romance
That's what you-
Cat?
I will just say, by the way, Dr. Lex is donating to Phil. I take as a W for me and my approach to all of this, because I told Phil, when there's drama, when people are trolling you and felting you, then that's when you rally support from the most dented of dents. But he just couldn't grasp that idea, because he'd rather lose than win the way he doesn't want to, which is just pathetic.
That's a great way of saying it.
Sitting. I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like, come
You're
back.
eternally
If there
falling,
is a
Phil, you
fall,
poor
then come
bastard.
back for.
He
That's
doesn't
the
stop
thing,
falling.
It's like it doesn't have to be one moment where it all fell apart. In fact, there never usually is one moment where it all fell apart. Like, that's pretty
Spiral.
rare. It's a spiral, and with you, it's just a slow downward spiral down the toilet into the sewer. And so people want to
I'm
see
gonna have to look into it,
and
then.
they're going to
Like I said, I
continue to
don't
watch you
have
fail
Dying Light.
day
I thought I
after
did.
day
I just
after
checked my
day, because
3
it's funny, Phil.
possible
In the sewer, he's
locations.
past the
Well,
sewer.
you
He's in
got-
the
but I don't
first
I
have
also
it.
wanted to ask you guys, if you ever get the game
For the fall.
Repo, let me
just sit
know,
there and
because
waste
that
your
game's a ton
time.
of fun. I want to start
David,
playing it
his
myself.
chat was silly
I just gotta
Oh,
get
nice.
people to play it with
tips are
me.
for Phil.
The one game I
creativity of the
played that I didn't
detractors is
realize
on
I would
another
actually
level.
have fun with was Goat Simulator.
Okay, there's 2 games I want you guys to check out, see if you'd be interested. One is, I think it's called Just Act
Then
Normal,
what happens is people
which you can get the free
realize
edition.
that
I have the
trend and they
most of the
grift.
DLC.
So
You can
now
just
you
copy,
have the entire
get the DLC from me
vortex
if we
of
play
people
together.
around me.
The
Yeah.
other one is
Imagine
Repo.
Phil
Those 2 games are
giving
amazing.
anyone
They look
else
like
shit
amazing
for
fun.
grifting. That's
I know,
We're
he's
gonna have
the
to look
original
into that.
grifter.
Yeah.
Potential
And after
community
begging
nights too.
for
I'm
the
always
last
promising
3,
shit, and Nice is when we're
forever
like,
streams.
he's committing me to shit.
The sons of Kojima
Damn
and
right.
say they were the best. Like, this
Look,
is
you control his
crazy.
big wires,
This
so
is what
there's no
Phil
problem
does.
here.
Everything that happened in the past when he revisioned
I mean, I've already
history,
tried to get
the
him to
whole
play
thing,
Mount Your Friends.
he
I don't know
just
how many
remembers
times.
it as a positive experience, or he'll admit he
Oh my
sucked
god, I've seen
years ago.
gameplay of that.
But he doesn't suck right now.
Mount Your
Fun.
No,
Friends was
we're not
so
playing Mount Your
hilarious.
Friends.
Yeah, past Phil was
You
abstinent.
promised me.
So in 3 years he'll love us.
We're not playing Mount
No,
Your
in 3
Friends.
years,
I'm not
this
losing my
version
channel.
of Phil is going to be a
Mount.
beggar, and he was on his last legs. But Phil,
How many
in,
people
what is
in
it,
chat want to see Ice
2029
play
or whatever,
Mount Your Friends?
he's going to be fucking awesome.
How many people want to see Ice play
My
Mount
fault.
Phil?
I mean, it could be
You
worse.
who
It
sat
could be
on your
worse. I could
recline.
be
Wow.
asking Ice to
and
play
don't
genital
realize this is a
jousting.
waste of your time.
Damn straight
But
not
no.
playing that.
I'm jealous.
I'll
You're
play it.
sucking.
Phil, if everybody in the world was to realize
I
that
used to
internet
love
streams
watching
are a waste of
Markiplier
time, you would be homeless.
and the
Phil.
guys
Like,
play
be
that because it was
grateful that there are
hilarious.
people willing to waste their time on this.
Markiplier played Repo with the other with his
In
friends.
your
The game is
They
just
are. They're
Oh my
literally
God.
sucking in your
it's like
views and your
it's
bucks.
pretty much you play as a
'cause you're
little
a sucker's
robot with
born every
friends,
minute,
physics
and
engine, and
man,
trying
do
to
they
deal with like
suck.
haunted places.
What a line from Phil.
Ice and
A
I have
sucker's born
Diablo.
every minute, and
We
that's
have
how
Diablo
Cornell Enterprises
3.
stays in
I have
business,
Diablo
folks.
2.
He's like a modern day
I also
snake
have
oil
Diablo
salesman, but his
4.
tonic is his fucking
I gotta get
stream
back
where
to
he
Diablo
eats
I
an
4.
have
Arby's
not-
sandwich. Step right up, step
I
right
have
up.
not
Just
played
70
any
goals, and I'll
of
have this
the new
sandwich. It'll
content.
cure your rheumatiz.
I still gotta beat the old
I need to
content.
get
I
through
never,
the
I
DLC.
got
I
to a
haven't
certain
gotten
point. I never
You
went
are
back
the
for
mark.
It's
whatever
King
reason.
Snake oil
Yeah,
salesman.
I've played it. I just like, okay,
That was
fine.
good chat. Sorry, mogul.
If I was King
Snake.
Cobra, I'd sue Phil. Fuck this.
King Snake. Yeah.
For that. You're watching the restream. stream, you're watching the podcast, you're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there just to capitalize on your weakness.
Chat said,
And
Phil would kill it as a telemarketer.
You're weak.
And unironically, that's
And
what
that's
I think Phil should
how
go do.
they're getting to
I
you.
really can see Phil within just a few years of being on the phone.
Believe it or not,
he
Guns,
would be a
I
top
don't
performer
think
on the phone. And he would
I've
make it to like assistant manager at the call
I
center. which is,
enjoyed
like, his
3, I
destiny.
enjoyed 4, but I
Like,
just fell
Phil
out of
is
love
the
with it.
assistant
And believe it or
manager
not,
at the call
VLX, I have
center,
not
like,
played
team
Diablo
lead at
1.
the call center.
He
Like,
missed
that
his
is-
I
calling.
played Diablo
that's his
1. I played the
phenotype.
remastered
Like,
Diablo
looks
2,
just
which was
like
a
the
lot of fun.
assistant manager at the call center.
I have the remastered Diablo 2.
the fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it. That's
This
why
is
there's
Philip
a vortex
Burnell
around DSP.
calling on
So
behalf
because
of-
you're stupid and have no self-awareness,
Gout-ridden feet
that is how they're
enterprises.
getting to
Have
you
your feet been
guys.
hurting you, sir?
That's how they're making you hate me,
He has
guys.
to be a scammer.
Phil,
you
you're
know?
the one with no
I wouldn't
self-awareness.
be selling this
Jesus
product if I
Christ.
didn't
Come
believe
to
in it.
me
It's
and
cherry
be
juice.
saved.
It's not DSP.
For your Lord and
it's
Savior,
the vortex of people
DSP.
capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it,
Oh, it's everyone
Phil.
else who's weak-minded, but not
Guys, I'm
you.
not weak-minded. What the
Phil
fuck?
scamming his dents that are in wheelchairs that are mentally disabled out of their SSRI checks that come once a month. No.
Casino's evil, you know, even though I snaked them.
No,
the
I
days
lost
of
my
stuff like
partner in
the
crime.
SOK,
Oh,
right?
no.
they were
I-
not
Damn.
like that. They were just, we don't like Phil, and we hate watch
Don't
Phil
leave
constantly.
me. No, I'm joking.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing?
I think I did pretty
No,
good while
but
you were
doesn't
going.
it make more sense what
Didn't
these
the SOK
detract-
dox people and shit?
Yes.
Exactly. I think Kino Casino is just bending Phil over. They've lubed him up and ready for
other
every. And
detractors.
this is like,
wells in
here, present.
Africa, and they would try and police other detractors from making money. See, to me, it's more
Well, Phil
unhinged
presented himself
to
to these
be
guys
like
at the
that
start.
and
Think
make
he's
no
think he's the
money
one.
than to do this to
VLX
make
on
money.
emulator and try
But
it
in
out.
Phil's mind, somehow it's the opposite, where you're less of a no life loser if you do it for free than if you make
Phil
money.
understand
off of it.
where he went wrong in any of this.
Ultimately, Phil is just seeing
Yeah.
that people
He's
are
like,
making money that
they're
aren't
preying on your
and he believes that money
weak-mindedness
is
and
his
It's
your
his
lack
money,
of
yeah.
self-awareness.
And those are his views.
And come
JP,
to
you
me
should
and
have
I will
tried
save you.
Convincing Phil.
You
Or
could
are
say, you can't save Jasper.
Scam calls.
Phil,
You
would've
refuse
been
to get
so
his fucking blood work.
But he's so
You
You
killed a
literally
rat.
falling for the
stated
scam.
the meaning of lack of self-awareness and demonstrated that you have none.
I tune into
Exactly.
that. They'd be
Yes,
so
Vanguard,
bad.
he is talking about himself again. The Lord and Savior Philium.
Well, Phil doesn't have
Phil
any other
Burnell.
Don't
targets
listen
to
to Triple
talk
P. What
about.
you're doing is great, Phil. Keep it up. Only up from here.
Do not redeem.
Yeah, he's over
Phil-
here. They're, you know,
But
talking
no one
about,
capitalized on
they're,
it.
they
Phil's losing on
are
all
Bank, no one
fronts.
was
preying
making
on
a
your
living,
lack of
there was no entire
self-awareness.
ecosystem.
So
And
you're saying we're doing it, but
they're
making
just
a
preying on the
profit?
weak-minded,
How is
blah,
that
blah, blah.
worse?
I'm your Lord and Savior, Phil Burnell. Please come to me,
That's
and I
Phil's
shall
money.
It was
save
just-
you.
Yeah. I need my money. I need money. Love
Hate
my phone.
watchers.
I just
But
you
then
have
what
to pay
happened
the
is,
tax first.
over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, the fucking, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they
Phil
see an
never said this
opportunity.
shit till he met you guys.
Like, where did this come from, by the way? Like, this carpetbagger
This sounds
terminology?
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like when Medicare was fucking done with Gamergate.
Lack of self-awareness. Phil, you're talking about how you're the king
Oh,
here.
Kind of. It's got a similar vibe.
Where I'm at, talking about bunnies are pure animals.
right?
Dogs are pure animals too.
Traditionally, those people who did it during a
Animals
war,
like
they would
pets
come into your house that got
are pure
destroyed
animals to
in a
me.
battle.
But Mr. Medicare was right.
There was this lady
is retarded that Phil said. Like this is
lady
the retarded
at the
version.
the Louis Armstrong Airport who couldn't take her puppy on the plane with her. So instead of calling a family member to come pick up her dog and keep it while she's gone,
and they would fucking just
she decided to
take
go
a
in the
carpet
bathroom and
bag all your
drown the
belongings
bitch.
and run out the door.
She should have been
They're
the one to drown
ultimate,
it.
opportunities.
She drowned her dog
And
because she
that's
couldn't take it
who
on a
these
trip
people
with her.
are that you're falling for. All of these
Bitch.
people who make this content.
I'll
That's
kick that lady's ass. I don't
it's
care how
just
old she is.
non-content. There's no content there.
Exactly.
It's
I
just
hope
pure
she has
capitalized.
fucking yeast infection and can't find a medication.
9,000 viewers today on our peak.
The content that you're producing right now by Seething is feeding families, Phil. And
I mean, that's part of the reason why I know. Like, I'm glad my dogs kill my dad helped me train my dogs. So if I have to go anywhere, they have someone that they listen to.
And that you
Right.
know, like you're a job creator.
I mean, it's
Phil,
not like
you've created a
I mean,
whole
it's like, could
cottage
you not have
industry
called a
of
family
these
member?
grifters that surround you. Be proud
You
of
know,
that, Phil. You're putting
Your
food on the
neighbor,
table for
somebody,
your family.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Somebody
have
come
him start
get your
acting like Ric
pet
Flair back in the
instead of
70s.
bringing them to the bathroom and drowning counting them.
Steve bought a truck thanks to you.
You heartless bitch.
You're not gonna have a pet. You shouldn't have an animal. Period.
Exactly.
weak-mindedness
That's why
to
she
make
got
money on
arrested.
you.
And
that's
she's in
sad
jail with
that
fines.
you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. That's fine. But why sit around paying people
Cry harder, Phil.
all day?
Because it makes you see.
They enjoy it too. They're enjoying us three
harder.
fucking banter and have fun.
Say, Phil's like, oh, I just don't understand why people do things that I wouldn't do.
Yo, Cat cooked up that bunny and ate it.
ISM, the autism.
He's like, Phil, let's make some rabbit fricassee. Let's do it.
We've gotten over like
Here's
400
the funny thing.
followers
We're
today.
talking about Phil
But
and the bunny. How
I
does
have to
Cat
shout
feel
out
about the
one
bunny?
follower
Because he never mentions
specifically.
that.
A brand new follower. It's called
I mean,
Cat was on Epstein Island. Just followed. Jesus.
Is that true?
I don't
Wow.
That's for sure. The most wild version.
The Epstein crime family.
I'm saying, because once again, he's all talking about himself and him and the bunny. Like, so what did Cat feel about the bunny? Did
I
she
can see
like it?
Brazy
Does she
Mama
not
on
do anything
Epstein's
with
Island.
it?
Did she
pet it?
want the money? Did she ask for
To
the
just
money?
say things about me.
Where does
and then I'm
Cat
still
fall
here
into
and I'm
the
fine.
bunny thing?
She ate
Right?
the bunny.
Like, what are you talking about? Do you not understand that this is the cycle they've created?
We're not
You
here
know-
to contemplate your warring dreams. Now shut up.
But you don't. I mean,
I'm just
the
saying, if he's not
insane lack
mentioning
of any
how
kind of
Cat feels about the
self-awareness
money,
is
she
wild.
fucking ate it.
But then you said, well, Phil's not self.
Shut up and eat your chicken and rice.
Dude, the irony.
Guys, hold on.
It's like Ray.
Yeah, the adults are talking nice.
No, Phil knows everything that's going on. At all times, I'm very aware.
I'm telling you, she ate that motherfucker. Soon
I
as
just
he
can't
took his
believe
last
that people are
breath,
that dumb, but apparently there's
and
so
he
many
flew
dumb people
away.
on Earth that you
She
create
fucking
this giant
skinned it,
ecosystem
boiled
of
it,
this predatory
filleted it,
nonsense.
cooked
And
it,
I never was
seasoned it,
involved in
done.
I never got involved in it.
Look, I
sought
don't
to
think
be
there ever
involved in it.
was a
That's why I don't
bunny.
talk
I
to
don't think that
detractors.
was all
That's
just
why
Phil
I'm not-
trying to lay
don't
the
bring them up
tracks out of what he
specifically
thought
or
was
the content.
snaking, and
That's
that's
the
it.
Other than RTU 2 days ago, Phil.
That's
Other
highly
than
possible.
2 days ago when you had Review Tech USA on your show, you don't talk to detractors. You don't bring them on.
Buddy,
Yeah.
it's beautiful though. The morality of these guys. Watching
Because there's
and
no
making
reason
money
why
off
Phil wouldn't
me.
bring the bunny on stream to
Slash
try and garner
cut
more.
you. I've been fucking
More,
fucking these guys
I mean,
for
that
8
would have
months.
been.
Oh,
that would have been a
because-
good. You know.
King and I fake
No, think
Because
about
we
it.
would have
Hey,
been.
guys,
he
we
doesn't
got
remember. He
something
doesn't want to
new.
give us the
Oh, there
W.
they
This
watch
is
my
an 8-month op.
Come on, we
And the
would have
files have been on.
2K beg the
The
bunny.
files were made 24
Yeah,
hours
we would
ago.
have had a. You know, before they revealed
Bold move,
Jasper,
Cotton.
they had the whole.
You guys are being
"Oh,
eaten alive.
we
not
got
me.
something new.
I'm still going to be here making
Oh,
content, being fine.
you know,
That's for sure.
You're
why
the
couldn't
ones
he
who
do
are
that with the
throwing your
bunny?
time, effort, and
Oh,
lives
guess
away,
what we
not
got?
me.
2K
I'm
beg
having
the
fun.
bunny. It would
I'm
have been
here every
great.
day.
No,
would've been
God,
amazing. He'd have
stop
made
it.
money.
I'm so tired of Phil. Oh my God.
Could have
This is
played
killing
Super
me.
Mario.
Peter would have
It
supported
really
his
is
fucking
painful.
ass.
He's like, oh, I'm having
Now,
a great
Peter's
life,
probably
but you
looking
guys
up
are
like
throwing your
Nick's
lives away.
ass.
What the fuck are you doing right now, bro?
No, guys,
You're
I'm
not winning.
gonna do a
It's
marathon of Super
terrible.
Mario.
Your wife
something,
has
and
type
if
2
if I hit
diabetes.
1,000,
Your
I'll
legs
do another
don't work.
reveal.
Your back don't work. You don't have a
Exactly.
license. Your
Here's
hair's fucked up.
Fluffy.
You're going bald. You keep wearing shirts with the cuff
Here's
pulled
Peter,
up like
my
you're
cottontail
cool.
bunny.
It's
or
just
That's
something.
the bunny
terrible.
can beg
And
the
Look,
bunny.
your gut
Get
was
it?
right. Work on your sexy,
Exactly.
mister.
But remember this, he's also
Yeah, that's what
quitting the
everybody's
game
named it.
soon because his
Well, everybody except
thumbs
for
are
Phil.
getting arthritis. So he
Bro,
needs to-
Daigo's older than Phil, and he's like the
Well
greatest.
done.
And
It's
look, I was
not a
telling
cope,
Ice
I
earlier.
swear.
Look, I just love it's a Gundam's
Excuse me.
VTuber thing
Go to Eve
Yeah.
because
and
his
Phil,
eyes
do
just
something.
Mr.
really
Sal-
just make me laugh.
I just want something out of this man. I'm
Like,
dying.
he
That
looks like
is
he
a
had
cool
on
VTuber.
something.
It could be the
I don't
Dudester.
know,
Dude, he's
man.
saying we could all learn something from Phil with a clapping emoji.
That is true. You see whatever Phil's doing, do the fucking opposite.
Alice did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled.
Look at this guy.
The guy gave
You're
Phil
getting
money,
trolled,
so he
chat.
must have been trolled. Okay.
Only
This guy's
you
great.
can
This is
save,
perfect.
Phil.
His
Save
mod
yourself from the
says,
trolls.
You say you don't want drama, but you planned for 8 months snaking the Kino Casino.
And when
It
and when
makes no
Jasper
sense.
dies, Cat's gonna
Someone
eat Jasper.
explain to me,
It doesn't
please.
make any sense. It's already been
Phil like
retconned,
first
and
if
it's
you can
only
eat him.
been 2 days.
I'll feed her for like a month.
I've never heard
Jasper
of
ain't
Mr.
feeding
Sal-
her
That's a
ass.
few days
Remember,
back.
you.
Remember,
And
they
I wish you
have
the best.
snack pizza.
Sorry that you got messed around with by some
Snack
people. I guess.
pizza.
Thanks for the super
Jasper
chat.
is a
Now
fucking
you're a
snack.
honest guy.
Print screen.
That's what I'm saying.
See,
It feels like
whenever-
first, that's like a month
I
for
caught
for them
it.
for her.
You,
Yeah, and
you
when
throw
Ice was telling me
Jasper on a
about snack
rotisserie.
pizza-
Look, you throw Jasper on a rotisserie, some salt, some pepper, some other little spices, and some barbecue sauce. Mwah, Jasper gonna be banging.
The real 666
Char Siu ice.
No, if Phil dies, that's like a month of eating for a cat.
If Cat dies, that's a year worth of feeding for Phil.
Okay, like
Next week.
Fair point.
there will be other shows.
I mean,
No,
she
see,
might
I
be.
was talking about snack pizza.
I mean, she might be
And,
cancer
you know, I'm
ridden, but I'm sure you can boil it out.
It's the filibuster, bro.
But yeah, I was
That's
when I
on the
was talking about
stomach.
snack pizza, I was
Listen, we
thinking,
did
okay, so
a
it's
week
one
of
of those
review time.
pizzas, you
This
know,
is
like
much
if you
more
have
fun
like a
right now,
Sicily's
okay?
or something like that, where they have
let
like a
us
buffet
breathe.
pizza and they
Well,
have
from
like
yesterday, that's
the
about
quote unquote
$5.
chocolate pizza where it's like
Yeah,
a
the little
dough
tiny,
with the chocolate sauce.
yeah,
with
the
it.
little circle pizza.
We'll do more Phil
Yeah,
next week.
a little circle pizza with the
We
chocolate
have to
sauce
still
on
do
it, and
that.
some
Yeah.
powdered
Yeah.
He's
sugar
gotta get
and
out of his
stuff like that.
system.
That's what I was thinking, snack pizza. And I
It's really
thought, no.
it's like a little, it's like a triangle you stuff in like your microwave, and
That is true, Dunks. Yo, we make Jasper into a curry. Yo, we could be doing
Dear
something right
God.
there.
Padlock just became a member.
I
at the
think we got
standard
something there,
level.
now
man.
you
That's
just
three.
flambe him.
So we're at 39
Yeah.
months support. We got a few minutes left on the podcast.
These names.
Any final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag me.
I don't know how.
Coconut
people
milk.
watch Phil.
I shouldn't joke
Because I
like
can't
that. I
read
really,
Twitter fast enough.
I really shouldn't.
Content. Well, Mortarian, here's the thing.
Because
My
I can't,
content isn't
I
predatory.
can't,
My
you know,
content is not.
I can't
harmful
read
in
fast
any-
enough. So please tell me what y'all want me to talk about.
Talking about your content is not harmful or negative. You're negative all day, every day. I've never seen this guy really be positive about fucking anything. He's
When he was
always
playing
Nah,
WWE
he'd be too
That was,
lean.
he was positive.
That was the happiest I've ever seen Phil.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, and shout out to Meerkat. For sure on the Fuck Phil Festival, we'll have you on.
Oh, I love Meerkat.
Yeah,
He's my
Meerkat's
favorite.
awesome. I'm just seeing him in chat there.
You felted North
Hell yeah,
Korea
shout out.
for a sub.
You mind if I just hit play and take a piss? Because I
Yeah,
really have to
go
go. I
for
really
it.
have to go. Yeah,
Go,
okay, cool.
go,
Negative in
go.
any way, right?
Let's try to
People
get through this
find
as
value
fast as
in my
possible. I'm
content.
dying with Phil.
Oh my
All right.
God.
If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people,
This
playing
bag.
games, and
Talking
all that,
about games, all
support
you
the
do is
content, you're gonna get
bitch
more,
about
right?
them.
No.
Oh yeah.
And now, as you guys have
We're gonna
seen,
get more no matter
in
what.
the last,
Pretty much.
8+ months,
He won't
if I
quit
actually
until
get
he
to
dies.
no.
There's
to
absolutely
the
nothing.
point where
Talk
I
about
can
the
actually
games.
do
And
things
that's the
like
problem.
solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid.
What a
Stop.
great improvement. It
Yeah, won't
doesn't even
stop
work.
Now it's all screwed
This
up.
is
There
so
we go.
professional.
You see
You
that
can't
I
get enough.
reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting.
Oh,
now,
fuck off.
right?
It took
Every
you
show
years
I
to
do,
reinvest,
I'm
you
buying cards
cocksucker.
for smart guys. I'm gonna buy a new Lego set for the
Buying
Lego
Amazon
I'm
PCs.
adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting
I'm
everything you're
pissing
giving
away
me
money.
into the business to make the content better.
Yes.
That was
It
always the
doesn't make the
excuse previously. Was
content
Phil just pockets
better.
all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that.
Man.
I'm actually reinvesting. So then
But
it's
you
the
admit
next
you
thing. So
did?
then it's the next
But
thing.
you
To
have
This
Sid's
to
dude
point,
spent
fix your
10
house.
G's to do the same shit
It's
instead of take his
content.
wife on a
Dude, you
honeymoon.
bought a
It's not
$50
harmful
house
to
in
anyone.
car.
And TVs
Is
and
genuine
shit.
content.
Has he
I'm
taken
making
Cat to the
content
zoo
for the
yet?
sake of
How would you
enjoying
invest
No,
if
what I
you
do.
buy
I have
a
passion
$3
for it.
pack of
I
cards
like what I do.
Oh
for
my god.
It's not,
$1,500
let's dump on
to
someone else's
give?
content
Burgers,
toxically.
damn.
Let's just do
Edibles.
productive stuff.
Will it be
that
smash
doesn't hurt
burger?
anyone. That's the
Bacon
difference.
Swiss,
Go to the
maybe?
zoo
Everyone
is
has a right
black
to support the
belt.
content they like, but the difference
I
is
think
well,
you
someday,
literally get
this
think
person
Phil
who
took
I
over
paid
5
attention
times
to
the
not
amount of
like
product
is going to have a
worth.
downfall. So let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've
Yeah.
wasted your entire life.
How do you
Every
know?
moment
Phil?
you've
They're
done
probably
that,
having
Well,
fun.
fun.
you get what I mean.
Doing productive, positive things with your life.
I mean, I
You
may
say,
what do you
spurg
think of
out, but I
this
still
time,
have
Phil?
fun
Way.
doing this.
What's wrong with you? And the truth is,
I'm not gonna say I
all
don't
these
spurg.
people
I'm
I'm
being
definitely spurg.
positive and
if they
upbeat.
went to someone outside
I'm being
of the context
positive and
and told them,
upbeat,
this is my
guys.
hobby, this is
Yes.
my
Why
thing,
are
this is
you
what I do for fun.
Wait, that
giving
wasn't-
money
that wasn't
to
the right
people that
spot.
hate
Nothing
me?
he does is fun.
Listen to this.
I mean, I'm looking to spend like $50 to $60 for not like a Elgato, but for a Steam Deck just to do stuff on my stream.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he pretends, all these people online who spend all day online. Normal people would think that they're insane. Normal people.
Because I think
would
those
also
things are
think
useful
you're
when you're trying to
insane,
do like
Phil.
certain things
Like,
and other stuff that I want to
get a
do
grip.
on stream just to spice it up
Get
a
a
little
job.
bit.
People would stare at you
Yeah.
like a
Go work at UPS, bro.
Deer in headlights and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane?"
I'd like to see it though.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it happens every day. If these people don't realize that they
Here's the new idea. This is DSP gets a job but puts a GoPro on his head while
that
he does,
would be hot.
Oh, like those McDonald's ones.
Job. Yes, like those McDonald's videos where they're assembling the sandwiches on the line.
Yeah.
If DSP did that, it would be the best content ever.
Bro, to piggyback off of what PPP's talking about, there's a guy on TikTok that works in a restaurant.
Phil tries to
I've seen the ones that they're talking about, like the McDonald's ones where they're putting the burgers together as they're getting in, or the orders and stuff like the chicken nuggets and stuff like that. But there's one that
I'm sorry,
they have.
sir. I had to ban a troll named Coney Caro. He said awful things
He's a
about my wife
dishwasher,
needing a
and
diet,
he'll put
sir.
the GoPro on one of the dishes, and it goes through the whole building, goes through the cycle, and comes back.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, that's why
That
you
is
game
pretty
that was
bang
like
on.
Looking spaces.
Well, please the game that was called the dishwasher.
For justice, and then you say it to an outsider, and they look at you like you're fucking insane. You're legitimately nuts. You don't know.
Look at this guy in his chat. Their mouth drooler is my liege.
What you're doing with your life. What is wrong with you?
Wow.
The LARP is powerful.
Phil is trying to sound like the Lord and Savior Phil Burdell.
The act.
Yeah.
Method acting.
Oh, buddy.
Want to leave the vortex because once they're
I
in it,
tried method
they
acting
feel at
for a
home and
minute.
they feel
I went
safe,
insane.
Like, oh, I'm in this vortex.
Imagine Phil having to deal with a boomer entitled customer at work. Like
I said, he looks like the guy from that senior video I saw on YouTube of somebody trying to
Oh fuck.
Was it your coworker?
Mind who just is toxic
What?
towards dark side Phil. This is so good.
Oh my
We
god!
can
I
all have
caught
this
it was a
groupthink
TikTok
mentality.
video.
No, you want to know who needs
and he would put the GoPro on the thing, and he would let it go through the whole thing. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah. Oh my god! I saw his video the other day.
And they're evil and they're no
Wow.
life losers. Like you're painting them with the same brush that you're crying that they.
That's
paint you
crazy,
with, Phil,
Dunce.
Except that they actually have some.
Because I thought it
idea
was the
of who
coolest thing
you are,
ever.
Whereas you really have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
He would be
it's all
live on
just a sad
TikTok
cope
and let the put the
Well,
GoPro
Phil
on the thing,
definitely
and it'd go
believes
all the
that
way
I'm,
around through the system
losing
and
my
come back.
mind, drinking and fucking hookers, and being miserable every day. So
I mean, to be honest, it would be better off than Phil. Like,
it would be more eventful.
at least you're getting pussy, bruh.
Yeah, and I'm running from
That
pimps.
is crazy, Dunce.
Yeah, you're on the run from the pimps, bro.
Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life. They need to be
Wow,
told
only
what to do,
33.
so then they
Jeez.
feel like they're doing something in a group. You know, like the Swifties who need to be
I
part of a
mean,
group.
no one
Well,
told
you're
me to
part
do
of
this,
the
Phil. I decided to
DSP
do it
hate mob.
because I got pissed
You're
at
the
you
same
from the way you were playing Elden Ring. Plain and simple.
You're not an individual. You're just one of a
By the
drop
way,
in a bucket of people
I
who are.
gotta say this. I love
So we're
how
now
he
the killer
thinks
bees?
that he's gonna change their minds by saying this. Like, does he actually think that they're gonna listen to what he's saying and go,
Oh wow. He was a
I guess
dishwasher?
you're right,
Yeah.
Phil. I am a no-life loser. Let me stop detracting today. Or
And let
do
me
you
give
think
you
He
the
would
money.
the guy that I'm talking about though, he
Phil,
would
that
show
you
how
seething like this
those guys
is,
move
is
fast.
giving them exactly what they want and will only strengthen their resolve.
You know,
because this is what
God forbid,
is
I'd
a
never worked in a
morale builder for the
restaurant or
detractors
worked,
of you
you know,
crashing at
behind the counter or anything like
By
that.
the
So
way,
I
on
had
the
no
pinned comment
idea
there, go subscribe to It's a
how
Condom if you
fast the
aren't. I'm
dishwashers
sure you
have
are.
to be.
Let's guys.
Especially in like, you know, the busier
We-
restaurants.
No, I'm not in a million.
Our clout
Those
compared
guys
to
are
you
on their
is like-
toes. Jesus.
Here's some scraps, buddy. Sorry. Sorry.
Dude, you know I'm in trouble with YouTube for.
Total of 10 followers that aren't crossed over with you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone,
Bless you.
Everyone knew who you are, obviously.
Nuts. And it's getting
yeah.
worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy is going to
Your
happen, and
Valentine's
I'm not
said.
going to be involved with it.
What does
I've
he
already
mean
Bless
by
you.
that?
I mean, what's going to happen, Phil? Please explain. What is
He's
going to
gonna
happen?
kill one of us.
I guess that's what he's saying.
It is a threat. I'll take it as a threat.
Disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people, why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a part of it, engage your detractors?
Yeah,
Because
dude.
I'm not going to be responsible, man. I'm not.
Phil, come out to your
For
stream
what
one
way?
day in a bathrobe with
Shit's not
feathers.
that serious.
That was
bro.
scary.
Like, I don't know.
I'm not going to be responsible for what happens to them. What did you mean by that?
I'm not going to be responsible.
Someone's gonna get you, Worski.
Yeah, are we in danger?
To hits the fan.
Only thing I can think of is Ralph Wiggum.
Like I am the one who.
All I can think of is
When
Ralph
the shit
Wiggum.
hits the fan,
I'm in danger.
Damn.
when the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna stay out of it.
Yeah, like what are you gonna do?
Phil thinks he has this magical barrier
I
around
always
him.
imagine one
that
of
when
those
something
dance
happens
tries
to
to kill
someone who
ice
made
with a
fun of
rubber
him,
noodle.
He's like, see, you got your comeuppance. You finally
Well, all I
got
gotta
it,
say
Premier,
is I'm
you
gonna go back to it.
motherfucker.
This guy, remember, chat. This
I
guy.
didn't have to
I was
lift a
doing my
finger.
Let's go to his channel.
own thing. I was sitting here, literally just.
This
playing a
guy
game,
is wanting to
chilling
go
on
to
a
war.
podcast, enjoying
This
life.
dent
They went off the deep end.
is wanting to go to
You
war with
were
the
8 months
tractors,
planning to snake
wanting
us.
to
That's
end
a lie.
us.
Are you lying then?
Right here.
Like I can imagine like one of those children's
Wasn't me
toys is like a
involved.
foam sword that bends and
Every
you
one of
stab
these
somebody.
people who do
And they're
this
Yeah.
are
standing
gonna get
behind ice,
exposed,
stabbing
and it ain't even gonna be
constantly.
me who does it. Take a look at super
Is
crazy.
he like the guy
The
that
guy's
like
fucking
has a
awesome.
samurai
Super
sword that
crazy
tries to be all
again.
badass and like
I mean, this is the
slice
thing,
water
I don't even
bottles
know.
because
It's the
you
same
know I'm such a
speeches.
badass.
The rule. I mean, listen, super.
Hey, you know what
Crazy was
beats
a
sword?
bank
Gun.
If you gave super
You know,
crazy money,
but
when
it's
he's a
always like the
convicted bank
dopey
robber,
looking
he
guys.
deserved to get scammed.
It's never
Just as
someone
much
that looks
as
like they should be
people who
holding the
give no
samurai
money
sword and
also
doing stuff
deserve
like
to
that, like they were formally
Right.
trained.
I do agree with
It's
that.
always a guy
Giving
who
Phil
bought the
money
fucking
is a fuck up.
samurai
Yeah.
sword off
He
of
was a
like
trained
Temu or
robber.
something,
Yes.
No, he's a
and
bank
happened
robber,
to
bro.
sharpen
No,
the blade
no,
enough,
everyone's saying
No, dude,
train robber.
and
I
it's like,
think,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm a
he's a train
badass. Look, I have a
robber. Yeah,
samurai
he
sword.
Like one of the
Here's
black
a
people that
bottle
steal
of
from
water.
trains.
Yes, that's what he
Well,
actually.
shit,
Look,
did.
Some of that fat dude that
So
cut the
badass.
bottle of water with his katana.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I know.
People
I've
were
seen
so
that.
dumb, they gave the
He
guy
got like a whole
money.
compilation of
Look at
things he
this
was
guy.
cutting with
Sue
it,
me
and
for
I'm just
something
like,
he couldn't
it's
possibly
fucking
sue me
water.
for because it was all a fairy tale
Yeah, and
fake.
he's like trying to be
And they
all
gave the guy
badass
thousands
about
of
it.
dollars. He is
Like,
the
look,
first
I'm a badass.
example
I
of how this
sliced
thing will
water
continue
bottles.
on over time. These are just opportunists.
Well, now I just feel caught
They're
out,
not
Icy.
people who know what the
Thanks. I'm
fuck
gonna go
they're
cry in
doing.
the
They don't
corner
care
now.
about anyone
I'm
in this
sorry.
community.
Buy myself
I'll-
another
I'll-
katana
They're
from
just here
Timu.
to
Yeah,
suck
the one
your
whose
time.
mommy came
They're like,
home.
"No,
Exactly.
just vipers, vampires.
Oh, the detractor vampires.
I mean, I admit it. My parents have popped in on my stream, but that's only you used to say hi as they pass by my room.
This thing has Down syndrome. Yeah, let's just
Exactly.
Let it play.
Let it play. I got a lot more for you guys.
Mute the mic
after,
and be
but
done.
We'll be saying bye to everyone, and
Usually
then
what I do is like as soon as they walk in and say hi, it's like, oh,
shit.
mute the mic. Oh, yeah, what do you?
5 and a
Okay,
half
done.
You know what's
hours.
ironic?
But that's
A lot of the people that detract against
But no,
Phil,
he was
some of them
Taylor
are
just yelling
doctors,
at us
lawyers,
with the microphone
they're
on. I'm like,
medical
Jesus Christ, dude.
professionals. They work for Disney. I was working with someone who works for
I mean,
like
some
a
people
major
might get
company to
a
make
laugh
those
at us. My
goofy little
parents
figures
screamed through
of
the
Phil.
door and scared the shit out of me.
One thing that's true is everybody from like the street
Because
sweeper,
my back is to the door, so I don't
janitor,
even see them.
500
And with my
CEO,
headphones on, I can't
everybody
hear them
from
until they
all
yell,
walks of
yell
life,
and grab me, and I scare the
Christian,
shit out of me.
atheist,
And then you jump,
black,
and then it's like your jump
Muslim,
scare. It's great.
men,
Yep.
women, trans, non-binary, everybody
Gay
hates
chickens.
Phil. Chickens, dogs, cats, everybody is all united by their hate.
Oh, I
for
used to have
Phil. It's
Phil's
an
like
employee I
Michael
worked with
Jackson.
at
He'll
a
just
school when I was
swear,
cleaning
yeah.
at the night shift
Phil
there.
really is our
Yeah.
And we would
greatest
always
hope
startle
for
the shit out of
world
each other.
peace, that maybe that Putin and Trump could just
Like one
Zelensky,
time
they
I
could
was
all
like
get
sitting in a
together
dark
in a
room because the lights turned out
Yeah, watch a
automatically
Phil
because of
stream.
and
lack
just
of
watch
motion.
a Phil
He
stream.
walks
And
by
then
in the
kiss
hallway.
him.
I just yelled
United
"boo."
by their, can
He
you
went to turn
imagine?
on, and she just
Trump
jumps to
and
the
Putin
ceiling.
are sitting there a-log.
Oh my God, talking about that.
He's a
So
loser, Putin. I tell
I
you,
work.
he
Why do we
sucks.
watch
I'm in
homosexuals?
the building. I'm in
Why
my
is he
building for like
begging so
30
much,
minutes
Tom?
all by myself every like
What?
Wednesday, Thursday,
Capitalist
Friday. That's where I'm
America?
at. Well, not with Fridays, but Wednesday, Thursday, I'm
Then
in
Phil will be on
my
stream mid
office,
as
which
hell.
is a medical office.
I
by
heard
myself.
about some bullshit with Zelensky.
And
I didn't even support
I don't
Ukraine.
hear nothing in that one, but in my old office, I have stories.
Listen,
When I was working for the doctor, it was four of us. We were all at lunch in our break room, and
It's not
nobody else was
content.
in the
But
building.
they're
The
just
front doors
enjoying
were locked.
content like people enjoy yours, but it's not
And
content. It's non-tent.
The only person that
content.
was the doctor.
This is, I think, the most views we've ever had.
And we're all sitting at the
9,000
table,
was peak for like a
and it
long
honestly
time.
sounded like somebody sat
Andy,
in my chair
Did you see
and
the
turned.
thumbnail I showed you? Well, it's not even a thumbnail. That's a screen cap from the video I was editing with all those pictures of Elon Musk in it.
Oh, was that it?
Like, the fact this guy can say this sort of stuff, and he doesn't edit, he doesn't do anything, he doesn't even try.
No.
His begging is lackluster.
Like we would hear light
Fucking
switches
Triple
flip
P is
on and
right.
off.
He has no passion for anything.
Oh, Ed's got a couple of stories like that at the hotel he works at.
He even lies about playing games. Like he's like, oh yeah, people want to see
Because we found out
meaningful
that the building
content.
that
This
we were
is my
in,
hobby.
But he hates
that
it.
was
hates it.
before it was
Wouldn't
the
he play
like a
something he enjoyed
chiropractor.
if he
It
doesn't?
was
He
part
plays
of
video games like I hate editing. I look
a
just
medical
like Phil when
complex
he was
called
in fucking
it was
Marvel
a heart
vs.
clinic,
Capcom when I'm in a
and
doll bed.
they had some
Yeah,
fatalities in there.
exactly.
So yeah,
Who did you kill?
and I
Isis?
was
Who did you kill?
Over-exaggerate. It's just not real. It's
I
fake.
killed the rabbit.
Exaggerated. We're just watching you and
By the way,
pausing.
so far through this entire crash,
I killed the rabbit. I killed Beg's bunny. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's why it kept going.
I thought it would help. I thought it would help Phil in his
Every day.
bagging, but it
Phil
didn't.
farted on stream. Here's 17 videos.
That's what you're so afraid
That's
of?
funny. I like that. I'll watch that.
That was funny though.
Are you aiming for Jasper next? Is that what it has him so afraid?
Nonsense is insanity. I know.
Bro,
I mean, it's Phil though. This is where we're at with Phil.
That's not content.
Yes,
That's doofus level stuff. There's no validity to it.
Coming from the dude who's mastered scat humor.
And it's toxic and it's
Right?
not truthful. You know what I'm
Toxic.
saying?
Shut
Like the
the
stuff that
fuck
they're
up.
saying is actually part.
It's the internet, you fucking.
Wait, what's
retard.
not
Like,
content?
it's
I bet his
not-
wife.
What
he's
we
not
do,
using
what
his
I'm doing right here
Yeah,
is nonsense,
exactly.
according to Phil.
Nobody is forcing Phil to stream every day.
Well,
and
Ice,
deal
yes,
with
but
this.
that's beside the point.
He makes the conscious
Hey, I never
choice
said I
every
made good
day to
content.
stream.
Said Icy, not Ice.
Act like this, and it's because
Yeah,
he
I don't.
acts
I
like
don't
this
make
that he's
content
in
at
the
all.
situation that he's
I need
in.
to.
But he never stops.
I
to
need
think,
to
like, maybe
learn
this is
from
the
the masters
consequences
on
of my own
how
actions.
to
It
It's
never happened.
tax.
do this.
Again, the reason I
Yeah.
don't is because
It's
my name
funny.
is technically connected
Harmful
to
content.
Triggering
Now,
Chaos,
luckily, I've now.
so I'm
Harmful
not dragging my
content.
friend into it just because of
Dude,
me.
Damn, he sounds like you two.
Right.
I
Because
mean,
he
you're
doesn't want to do
already
this.
into it though.
90% of
You're
the
on.
internet is
You're on the
people making
stream.
fun
You're
of
in the
people.
chat.
Like, that's what
You're
the internet
already
is.
tied to
I know.
this.
And
You have made
No.
Phil content.
I know
You've
that-
made it with
but-
me.
There is no harm done.
Exactly.
But it just feels different to me, and I'm not dragging M too
doesn't
far
really
into it
affect me.
because he doesn't
You know what
want
I'm
to do shit
saying?
like this.
Doesn't affect
Yeah,
So
you keep him at arm's length with
Seems
this.
to affect you a lot. 'Cause you just
Oh,
were
yeah, it
crying
does.
for
I
15
mean,
straight minutes.
I
And it's
was
going
in my
for another
office one
9.
day, and I
What's
don't
it?
think it was nice.
I mean, I'm just messing with you,
I was in
obviously,
my
Soul.
office one
Most of
night.
these YouTubers never had
No,
a professional career before
working
going
at
to
the doctor.
YouTube. They
I
don't
was
have morals,
walking to
ethics,
the
or understand any kind of.
What
and the
career did
room.
Phil have other than the one
This
that
is
his
back when it
father
was
gave him
like
through
whenever we're in
nepotism, that
when
he
it gets
still managed to
dark
flush down the
earlier, like
toilet
about 5 o'clock, because
being
we
a
used to
total
close at
failure?
5. And I was
Feel
doing
pity for
something, I
those
forget
people that are-
what, and
that
I
are
went to the
snakes.
back, and I had all the
Feel
lights off
pity
except for
for
my
people that are
office.
snakes? I don't
And
feel
I
pity
went to the
because I-
break room, and it was
You're
like I
a
walked
snake.
into this room, and it was ink black. Like you didn't even
Phil
see
doesn't
the
need to
light
feel
from the
pity for the
windows.
snakes. He's
I
above them.
quickly walked
He's a
back to
paragon
my.
of human virtue, a beautiful cherub.
I was like,
soul.
this doesn't feel good. This
That's why
doesn't
he has
feel
a
nice.
beautiful
This
wife
doesn't
who's
feel
like
like
a
it's friendly.
supermodel.
I'm
You're all just
like no.
jealous. This is a married man with a
And a
passionate
lot of
love
other
life.
people would come into the office
He
on
lures
that
cat into the
end
bed with
and
midnight snack
would
pizzas.
say that they feel kind of eerie back there.
Do you see what this fucking mod said? Maybe set up a mute button for when you.
I don't know
fart
what
on
happened back there.
stream. That would
Or
stop.
when he snorts or clears his throat.
Oh wow, maybe he was
coughs
coming by and
directly
telling
into
you
the mic,
hi.
or eats directly into the mic. And the reason he does all of that is because he has disdain for his viewers and he wants to torture them. I genuinely believe that.
Yeah, Phil hates
Feel
his
people that
viewers.
are
What's the end game for Phil then?
With a passion.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
think he
The
really
end
fucked up
game-
this time.
The end game for Phil is to just do the exact same thing every day until he dies. And that's it. And
Damn.
that's, I mean, the thing is, he will be doing
Which
this
at the
forever.
with
The money
Phil's
will never
track
stop. The
record
money will
of
never
health
run out.
being
There
health
will
conscious,
always
that's
be,
not
as
going to
he
be far
says,
off.
Another sucker born every minute, another dent, another whale. But this is no real way to live, is the bottom line on it. And, you know, like I saw it on Kiwi Farms, there's a thread. When will it be over for Phil? And it was posted in 2018.
Oh my
It'll
god!
never be
Every
over for
single
Phil.
prediction was it'll be over in 2019 or 2020 or 2021. But the reality is none of them guessed that he would make it past 2023. We're in 2025 now.
Yeah.
So basically, we're here till he dies on stream from a stroke. Or
Yes.
cat
Pretty
kills him.
much. We're just waiting for him to stroke
Yeah,
out on
I'm
stream.
not delusional that we're gonna
Stroke out on
finish
stream.
Phil, but I think
No,
it,
of course not.
it
Unless-
honestly
as of
might
lately.
put a dent in him for a while.
And then he will get
But-
the good bags
but-
when he was owing money for
Yeah.
taxes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes. Yes.
the ones who are controlling these communities are pretty underhanded scumbags.
There's
Like,
no
they're-
one that
they know
controls the
exactly what
detractor
they're doing.
community, though.
It's not like, oh, I stumbled into it.
Oh,
I didn't realize
you're not
they
supposed to
know
talk
exactly
about
what they're
that.
doing.
I mean,
They
it's
don't
just
care.
funny
They
because he
have no
always
morals. They
says
have
that
no
there's somebody
values.
leading the
Kevin's
detractors, and it's like,
practically a bank robber.
no.
No morals, no
Like,
values.
I
the
the
detractor.
more you bring it up, the more
Cancer,
people are gonna
fuck
know it's
you.
me. Shut the
up,
hell up.
fucking DSP.
I just
You
love
got
that he
Kino
keeps
Casino
saying it.
Going to his kids'
Oh
hockey
wow.
games.
I know.
You're sick.
Wow,
Yeah.
Dunn.
Sick,
That's
buddy.
crazy.
Who, again,
Like Phil
pretended
should
to
have a
be friendly
tinfoil
with me,
hat,
which everyone
not
knew was
Steve.
fake from the beginning, including
Yeah.
me.
Well,
That's
And
wait
nuts.
a
That
minute,
he
Phil.
visited the chef in his
There's
dreams.
a 27-minute compilation of you saying that you would never get snaked, and that the detractors were
By Ludwig World
mouth-drooling
Order.
morons. Yes, by Ludwig World Order, Phil.
Shout outs.
And then just on Wednesday, you were saying that you fooled us into thinking we were your friend,
And
you-
that
so-
I was stupid if I come
so-
here.
Yeah, so we've already like retconned everything. Like 2 days later, and they're
Like,
retcons
not
that
only
make
did
no
Phil
sense.
hand RTU a win, he handed Kino Casino
One of his
2
like
wins.
dance must have got to him.
Like,
He was
shut,
like,
first by doing
Phil,
the
Gundam
thing on
isn't
Wednesday,
actually
and
a
now like
drunk
turning off
robot.
kickoff in the middle of the stream.
Fuck.
I mean, like right now, he's just handing them a continuous win.
Until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that
And
would
you
work.
get a W, and you get a W, and you get a
Poor
W except Phil.
Ludohar had to like really think hard. Like, I'm busy.
The only
So
time
they
I
just
ever
went
had
back to
something
their old
crazy
stick
like
of
that
dumping
happened to
on
me,
Phil.
Dunce, is it
But
was
that was their
Mardi
plan
Gras.
from day one. Was always
And my uncle's then sister-in-law came over,
Okay,
who
never mind.
we haven't seen in like forever. And she's walking across my yard, and I feel somebody put their hand on my shoulder and tell me
capitalizing on
that
the detractors. That
I needed to
literally
tell her
was their
goodbye
plan day
because
one.
she
They
won't
even
be
said
here in
it
2 weeks.
in the fucking DMs that you
Yeah,
guys
it
can
worked.
Because I
publicly
won't
read.
see her again.
But it's worked, Phil.
You know what Phil
And I
sounds like
kind of
to
blew
me?
it off.
We
I
have
kind of blew it off.
capitalized on the detractors,
And then, like,
and
I
they're
think 2 weeks later, they
glad to
found
let
her
us
dead in her
capitalize
trailer
on them. You want to know why, Phil?
from a drug and alcohol
'Cause
overdose.
You do this because you seethe and you get
Phil
so
sounds like to me
upset.
like that child you get the fake controller to let him play with you, and said he's got an L. I think it's like a half a W.
You gotta
Said it
whoop.
over and over. We're gonna get to
I'm
it.
just here
You
for
didn't get
another
a
eat
W,
shit
you
out of
got
my
the
ass
wha-
rant, personally.
Oh man.
He's got
He's
the L,
in-
but he thinks because
He's
the
in
way it's shaped,
chat
it's half a
about
W.
how people's opinions
Exactly.
don't bother him. Trying to
Yeah, that
piss
was-
up
that was
PvP and
crazy, Dunce.
Warsky to
I've-
weasel his way onto the show.
That
It'll
still
never
gives me
happen
chills.
in reality. Yeah, okay. But is he seething in chat?
These detractors. We're gonna get their money. We're gonna
Craziest
get
thing
their
that ever happened
views.
to
We're gonna
me
get...
was that
They
I
said
was
it since day one.
I don't know.
walking
his chat,
into.
maybe?
I was upstairs, and
Yeah,
then
right
I
now,
walked
those
back to the living room.
detractors
Something
are so
fell over, but
stupid, they're watching
that thing was
casino
securely
content.
set up. Like there's no
And
way
they're
that thing
giving
should have
them money.
fell.
Because they like
Right.
people who make fun of you. It's like we're doing the funny.
We're gonna now tell ghost stories on Ice's stream.
So funny, man. If Phil doesn't realize is that he would be better off saying
It is
nothing,
now Halloween
because
in
what
March.
he just did was cut the best commercial for detractors to give us money. He gave us a commercial that money simply cannot buy for detractor dollars.
Oh, did you guys
God
ever
bless
see
you,
the
Phil. I love you, buddy. You'll never get it.
the thing where it's
That's
like
how
Phil
dumb
giving
they
a
are.
speech
It
to like
literally in
a
black
phone
and
company,
white was
a
exposed that this
survey
was their
company or
plan
something
all
like that.
along to milk them, and they're
Yeah,
With all
I've
his
seen
gold
that.
shit like that.
Yeah, his business
That's
meeting.
ridiculous.
That's what I mean. When I call these people dumb, they really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for it hook, line, and
Is
sinker.
he in front of a camera or a mirror? Like
It's
honestly.
camera.
He's
Honestly,
just saying all the
dude.
stuff applies to him. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They're that
He
stupid.
switched from like trying to empathize with people that were detractors to now you're just stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Like,
does that a lot.
why?
Gundam.
Gotta look for a
He
positive
just
comment.
flip flops.
Yeah, gotta find one around here somewhere. Somebody's gotta be agreeing.
He tries to use whatever he thinks
Come on.
works
No
best for
support.
him, but he doesn't realize
By
it's
the
not
way,
working at all.
He was begging
Yeah.
to hit $50. He's at $49.
So
He
close.
couldn't even get $1.
Oh wow.
Oh,
$1 through that 17 minutes of coke.
this is a horrible idea. Phil, start the Kingo Casino to felt them.
Yes, no, that's a good idea. He should do that.
Yeah, start the Kingo Casino. Okay, it's on
Wow,
pause, I
Phil.
swear.
This is
I love him.
wild. This is
Good
his
work, Phil.
content.
You don't even know what you're saying. I'm
This
just
is
gonna get rid of these
meaningful.
idiots who just,
He's
again, they're-
lashing out. He's lashing out
Yeah,
again.
this is
Again.
Phil.
people are so dumb. They say the dumbest shit.
His own chat goes, "Why do you use so much hate when describing them? It shouldn't matter. Please play AC."
So there's no point in even addressing what.
How bad does your stream have to be where people are begging for Assassin's Creed?
They're like, please play Assassin's
Damn.
Creed Shadows.
Please, Phil,
That's what
play a
his
gay
chat's been
black
doing the
man.
last few days. They've been asking him to play the game.
Mobile or whatever his name is. It's hard to see. It's
Gonna
blurred out.
play the game when he
See, that would make me
Finally,
run and
he goes, King
I hate
Snake
to say it,
planned his
does.
magnum opus for 8 months, but he doesn't want drama, guys. Laughing Leonardo DiCaprio emoji from Django.
Like, I literally say it.
If you
Despite being racist and sexist and all their shit back in the day,
Yeah, see, that would
still
stupid.
played the goddamn game.
And I'm gonna waste time addressing you.
The logs that you
Really?
deleted.
Like, holy shit.
All right.
But anyway, the point I'm making, this is the only point I'm making. The hate watching is what I don't understand, because the hate
Phil,
watching
you don't make a
is
point at all.
why there's a
Going
vortex.
over this again.
If people were just
No, I don't hate watch you. I'm
This is
saying where
looping.
this all ends.
smart enough to say, all right, I really don't like DSP for these reasons, and if you have valid
It's like
reasons,
drunk
was.
looping.
I prefer Phil when he's drunk. He's
But
using
Phil, you
slurs
don't
and
believe
shit.
any reason is valid.
He's better than
I'm gonna
this.
You're so
stay
looping.
away
Phil.
from
No.
them. And if
Your
I
lack
some
of self-awareness
big,
keeps you from
touch some
understanding
homo.
anything.
I was like,
You
get
are
him,
doing
Phil.
exactly what Scott does. You're looping.
No,
Stop it.
really is getting to Phil at this point. What's great is tomorrow is his day off. And during
Oh.
his day off,
Like I told
his
Ice
thoughts
this, and
are
I
not
told
gonna be
Vanguard and
on,
a
like,
few others.
being intimate
Phil's
with his
low intelligence,
wife or
plus his
going
lack of self-awareness
out,
and his
doing anything.
narcissism,
His
keeps
thoughts
him
are
from
just gonna
improving
be
in
about
any
this
way
shit
possible.
and about Gundam and just seething at the detractors, and it's gonna boil up. It's really gonna boil up inside, and then he's gonna come back Sunday and just fucking explode.
He's gonna unload on me again.
He's gonna unload.
Oh yeah, this is
and
cool.
the spiral's gonna continue.
This
And
is
he's gonna have to
bottles
deal,
and
by the
bottles of
way, with the
coke.
aftermath of all of
He's
Ralph's
drinking
day
coke, more
ops and
coke than he
all
does
of the dirty
gin right
shit
now.
that Ralph's planning to do this week. And he's
Dude, we are
gonna
drinking
go
literal
by
gallons
Phil's
of coke.
name, and it's gonna justify people fucking with him so hard.
Oh yeah.
Phil doesn't
That being said, it's
understand,
gonna
by
be
the way,
golden.
when you sign up with Ralph and you pay Ralph and you're like,
Ooh,
he's
that's
your
tomorrow.
attack
Well, today,
dog,
too.
he's your enforcer. Like, all the rules go away, Phil.
It's like the
And you're-
mafia. You don't just leave.
Don't just leave, Phil. You're signing yourself up for shit that you don't even understand what's going to happen.
Ralph has cried about me for 4 years straight, and it doesn't end. That's what's gonna be happening.
There's some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused him of were real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall. Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos. I throw them money. I donate constantly.
Phil, who
though the
throws me
people have
money?
publicly said
Who
they're doing
throws
it
me
just to
money?
milk me, I'm too stupid to care. I still throw the money.
Let's be
'cause I'm
honest,
that much
Ice
of a
does
dunce
have
because
Nightbot
I enjoy hating
with the
DSP.
command.
Do you not
for
understand that's mental illness?
tips.
Content. It's content.
Yeah, that was for
But-
another
Was the first
thing.
one to tell him he was being milked,
Yeah.
and it has lived in Phil's
And I
head
mean,
ever
there is a
since.
trigger for it. But you
But
don't
it-
see
I
Nightbot
watch
spamming it
that
every
makes you
15
angry or I
fucking
hate
minutes,
or,
Phil.
You know what I mean? To
That's
laugh,
not even
like,
15 minutes.
It is.
It's every
you know what I
3.
Yeah.
mean? Like
You have
Again,
to
so
know
don't
the
Nightbot
tell
is
trigger.
anyone
spamming.
outside of your vortex.
Yeah,
about what
you
you're
have to
doing.
know the
Tell them
trigger.
exactly what you're
to
doing on a
get
daily
the link to
basis
pop
and
it
see how
up.
they react to you.
Yeah, you have
It's
to
not
know
gonna
it.
be- that sounds
And the
like-
trigger is a joke. The trigger is a joke.
Bro, I
Well,
don't
there's
explain
stuff
Phil
you
to my
might-
friends.
Well, nobody's going to because it's all autism.
You know,
And,
so
like,
who's
Exactly.
getting
I don't
tips
know. Like,
here?
Phil doesn't realize that all this.
But see,
Who's
that's
getting
the
super
problem with
chats
Phil.
here?
Like,
Phil
he is
thinks
the source of
because
all this
he
murder
makes
stuff.
money doing
Like,
underhanded
not even
shit.
Look at your own
monetized.
behavior before you
Yeah.
look at others.
So what would Phil have to do to
This
save
is for
himself?
free, Phil.
it's impossible. I think.
But see, and what's funny with that is Phil would like to
No,
turn
I-
around and
I
say
had-
that, oh,
I
I did
had an idea
YouTube for
for
2
this.
years before I made
First
any
thing I
money.
think Phil needs to
Yeah.
do is get onto
Anyone
Subscribe
starting off is gonna do this shit for free.
Good idea.
For they said to make money, and this is just this isn't doing any type of drama content. This is
Okay.
just basic gameplay.
every day
They're like,
and
it'll
become
take
no
anywhere
side Phil.
from 3 to
Yo,
5
okay.
years before you start
Become Jack
making
this
money
boss.
off of
I think
this,
he should get
and that's
into
if you're
military life.
lucky.
I think he should have a firearm, and I think he
exactly.
I'm not even looking to make money off of this. I just want to hang out with friends, have maybe get a small community of people to hang out with. If it make a couple extra bucks towards my game systems, fine. Works for me.
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit to make a fucking career. If I wanted to make a career off of something, it would be playing games.
TTS donos rain from the sky? That's what I think.
I mean, like really got me started is that we do it for the charity, and it just kind of like I'm just building from there.
Nobody's sitting here throwing ice money.
There was.
We're not having this
DSP doesn't
litany
lose
of
shit and blow someone away.
Twice.
super chats.
It was twice or three, no, 2 to 3 times. $100 was thrown at me.
Go out in public and just start hassling people.
And I stated then, when it happened, if you need that back, take it back.
Someone in chat said DSP.
The person said, no, it's cool, keep it. I'm like, all right, thank you. But Phil is like over here, you know, Phil, we're holding the content hostage until you give him money.
Go with Royd side Phil. Show off your calf muscles and your toes.
This dude acts like, because he's only in this for the money, everyone else has to be in it for the money.
And fall all over the room and shit. Pull out your dick like I show speed. Just like go nuts, dude.
I think
that's my plan.
Fire sales like $20 a shot, $10 a shot.
He'd water it down.
I mean,
well, who gives a fuck?
He would
you know,
never
like I
go
said,
that
unless you know the trigger to trigger the Nightbot to give you the link, you'll never see it here.
I told
And I don't even say it.
Get drunk every day and just do anti-woke content.
Yeah,
I like it.
I've never, be it I'm here on Discord or I'm on the phone, I have never.
See, that's attainable. I
heard
can see
Ice
Phil
go,
doing
hey
that.
guys, you know, it'd be great if you supported the stream.
Yeah,
Here's the
you're
link.
never gonna
Here's
do
how
that.
you can support me.
His best path forward is this is what I want.
You know,
My philosophy is what I'm doing should speak for it on itself.
But with Hogan.
No, I just want him to genuinely.
Which is why you suck, guys.
Exactly.
And shill gamble.
Oh, wait a minute.
Slot machines all day. And just like begging for juice for people to put into his slot.
Well, see, that's the other thing. You got an open attitude about things. You know when to do the joke and to laugh at it.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you don't take this shit seriously.
He should
I
do it
mean,
in
look at
Vegas.
everybody that's taking this seriously. Phil, Wings of Redemption, Boogie, fucking LTG, like Hassan. A lot of these guys that take it serious, they end up being the fucking laughing stocks of the internet.
Things in the wrong way. People that think it's chasing the right way. People like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye guy, Ray Still Play, Chinese names up from that guy. It's just hilarious to me.
You're welcome, Vanguard.
And their work area, their business, not what people think of them to a degree.
Yeah.
Like, it's a world of difference. You can see it easily.
Like sunglasses with a hoodie on.
That way he can
Yeah,
hide
Duty
behind
works
Rocky and
fast,
run
man.
over.
He already got 2 videos out. That dude be working fast. He be putting damn clips out. He be putting the videos out while the shit's happening.
He's retired. He ain't got shit to do besides watch Bill and tell what an asshole he is.
Talk to someone.
Yeah.
This is what you're doing.
Let's go talk to someone, man. Like, let's get you a therapist, man.
Let's give
And the
Phil
dude brings in more money
account for
than Phil
better
does
help.
because of it.
Well, and see, Phil is pissed off about that.
With your day.
Phil is really pissed off
Your
that
entire existence is online.
that people make money off of him, and he can't make that type of money off of him. Like people make money off of Phil faster than Phil can. And then you get these off and on people that will come in here and they'll look at Phil, they'll put out a video on Phil, and next thing, boom, they got like 3, 4, 5, 600,000 fucking views. And Phil's like, well, it's the same shit, it's the same shit, it's the same shit. Then why are you pissed about it?
In the summer.
If it's the same shit, why are you pissed about it? You shouldn't be pissed about it then.
Yeah, because like they don't
Well,
have
it's
like,
like, cool, you see, you're not gonna bring up the drama. Why you bring this up?
Trash out by themselves,
Yeah.
so he's got to put it on the Hyundai or something.
Like, is this not drama to you?
No, he has the problem where he believes the truth.
Exactly. Like, but see, this is the thing.
They probably
Is
will.
Phil wants to be Phil wants to tell you he's above it all, but he's right there in it. He's in the thick of it.
He's neck deep in it. Is the problem?
Yeah, because think of what he said. I think it was today or yesterday, where he's like, "I don't understand the vortex. The vortex is around me. I just stay in the center, but I'm not in it. I don't go too far to the left or too far to the right, so I don't go in it." It's like, no. If you have a vortex around you, that means you're in it. You're not walking in the eye of the hurricane, so you never get hit by it.
Home, and the entirety of your life is online.
Yes,
so you don't have anyone in the real world.
And then right here, which this right here is funny.
Friends in the real world. What
Oh yeah, Bad Boy,
Yes,
that
he
shit
did,
was
Bad Boy.
funny.
He shut down his kick stream, and that was fucking hilarious.
And we have these entire insane communities and cults online.
And to
doing
accomplish
fucked up,
what? They just
underhanded
went to a
shit.
YouTube channel. Like, what did you
And there's
expect,
no one
Phil?
who's looking at it. There's
Yeah.
no one who's
Okay,
policing
King
it.
Snake.
It's wild. We have so
Like, and
many
right here, when Phil
checks and
No,
balances,
it's too many
laws, and things in place in the real world, and we have nothing online to stop.
Like,
this
what's
madness.
funny is Phil wants to talk about us being terminally online. Who streams 6 times? Who streams 6 days a week, 2 times a day?
I hate this.
Not us. Phil.
You're a liar.
But changing my schedule so I have Friday nights. I don't stream, so I have more time to stream on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
You know
no
what I mean?
law against that.
Said it Friday.
More
Okay.
time to do
Grain,
stuff.
Phil's
Like you
speech
said,
right
this
now is
isn't
hitting
my
me like
job.
Michael
I don't.
Jackson's
I'm
Man
not
in the
making a
Mirror.
career out of this.
I gotta make that change.
Yeah, like I'll stream when I want to stream, and if I don't feel like streaming, I don't.
Someone called.
I just like streaming because it motivates me to actually like I have fun with the game, but it's more of a motivation that we beat the game instead of just dropping it because I was like,
17 years as a
I
creator.
like sharing it with
all the
people.
fucking time.
If
Yeah.
nobody shows up, I'm still playing the game and having fun.
By this point,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. You just go, oh, whatever. Fucking block bad. Ignore. Don't cry. Don't be a bitch. Just go on. Do your shit. Oh, cry.
And I've seen content creation
little
change
guy,
a
Andy.
billion times.
Buddy, after
He's the
aim,
little guy.
bro, the entire internet hated me.
Oh yeah, man.
I
And
thought it was funny personally.
Yeah.
I thought this. I'm with Gundam. I thought the aim was funny as fuck.
It was a legendary.
We will defend
That shit
ourselves.
killed me for
We will
weeks.
defend ourselves. Stay the fuck back.
I told Broadside on the stream earlier today. He's like, like you broke Phil so badly. He was telling RTU not to worry. There's no guest stream. There's no other guest streamer popping in. Like you started Broadside trauma.
If he was just not responding like this and crashing out, a lot of people might get bored of him and his antics and move on. But because Phil constantly feeds the trolls with crash outs like this and these ridiculous moral lectures where he thinks he's going to be putting people in prison for doing a chargeback or for making fun of him,
You're going to jail.
it continued.
Like I said, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Phil to just stroke out on stream.
Jordan Peterson.
At first, it was this ultimate.
I think it's
positive.
a heart
There was
attack.
so much
I
happiness
don't
that
know,
anyone would even
breakdown
make
person.
content
It's
at all
right.
because it was all.
I mean, it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be a mental break. I mean, this is the mental breakdown happening. We are watching the mental breakdown.
I need to the point where he just sits there and stares at the screen and doesn't move.
Oh, you mean a complete break? Oh shit!
Yeah.
No. Yes,
Yeah,
he
you're
is.
talking a straight
Internet in
mind break. That motherfucker just goes catatonic.
It was actually more
Like compare yesterday to today, it's like
because
someone just flipped a switch.
Back then was
Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of the Rich and Jay
toxic as
saga.
fuck.
Yeah.
Now there's all
Yeah.
sorts of normal people on the internet.
Oh man, Ethan Ralph
Yeah,
is definitely
I-
gonna come out
Probably gotten
swinging.
less toxic over time, which is
It has
a
gotten
downside.
substantially more homosexual, without a doubt.
Yes. And especially on YouTube, we have to
Oh, yeah.
censor everything. Like
Like if he
Everything.
decides to
Like,
keep
just take
stuff,
out,
his
like,
wrestling
30
thing
minutes of the
going,
show.
I'm betting he's gonna
Well,
just have
we're
all three of them
talking
on. That'll be a
about,
train wreck
trans
everyone will
people.
watch.
That's
That would be
Yeah, you
such a
can't
train
say
wreck, and
shit
I'd
about
watch
trans
it.
people.
Yeah, like
It's
it's,
gonna be
it's
the
a
new
lot
locale.
more
He's literally
easier,
making
you know what I
that.
mean?
Even
Yeah,
if you say
he's
something
making the
about trans people
Ventures.
And you follow TOS,
Dent
they'll find a way to get
Ventures,
you. They're like, oh, you cursed here. Yeah, but I
assemble!
censored out the curse word. Well, it's against TOS. No, it's not, motherfucker. These are the fucking rules.
Dent
you piece of
Ventures.
shit.
Bang!
And then they're like,
Well, the reality is there are no rules on YouTube. The rules are completely arbitrary and enforced in
Yes.
a completely arbitrary manner. And so that's why you get political streamers that YouTube favors.
Now, guys, come on.
I'm
If they're
wondering.
use your money to save the world.
But I am wondering though, is he gonna be able to have Ethan Ralph on? Because I think he's banned off of YouTube. What's up, Lewis?
Today,
I
he
can tell
plays
that.
fucking Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, he thinks he's in the eye of the storm where he's safe, and it's like, no, dude.
Easy. Actual F-Slur for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you, F-Slur,
really
my
appreciate
favorite.
See Phil just busting out the window.
And then
So I think what Soul said is what's gonna happen. Phil's gonna come on stream one day. He's gonna fire it up. And then he's just gonna sit there. No words, no nothing. He's just gonna sit there with the 1,000-yard stare.
They approved you in 4 days, bro.
And it's gonna be like an hour is gonna go by, and people are gonna be trying to talk to him, and he's just gonna be sitting there staring.
And I'm like
he's already losing it. And normally I would feel bad for making fun of someone like this, but Phil, I don't, because he's such a fucking scumbag. Like, I do want him to get help. Like, I want him to get professional help.
It became a pissing
But here's how I
contest
look at it.
about who was going to put out
Phil
the
can say
content
he's in the
first,
center
who's
of
gonna
that
get the best
vortex as much
content,
as he wants.
because all of a sudden
As soon as that
monetization
vortex
came into
ends,
play, and it became
everything's
a
crashing
cloud.
right on top of him.
Phil is crying
Yeah.
about competition.
Exactly.
We're back in the day.
Competition should make you better. You shouldn't fear competition. You shouldn't be like, oh my God, now I have to compete. It should make you strive to be better, to be the
Oh,
best.
absolutely. Absolutely did it to
Losers
himself.
lose, Phil, and you're crying that you have to try to win instead of it just being handed to you.
Like,
Phil's
and I
gonna
get
be
what
one.
they're
Entire
saying,
flaw in his life philosophy.
but like I say,
100%.
YouTube
He
was
used to be on
built
YouTube's
underneath
homepage,
Phil's
up
feet.
there, NZXT, when they had
He
live
just
text.
fell off
All this
when he
motherfucker
got
had
to the
do
when
was
it
minimal
finally got
effort.
finished.
Move from the stupid camera pointed at the screen.
He really
Get this
felt when
stupid
he got kicked
digital
from,
thingy.
when he had
direct
all that,
capture, play that. Everyone's screaming like
against it, and
PewDiePie.
he
You get
just
on there and scream like
deleted
PewDiePie. You know, I
He
would have done
really
it.
boned him.
If I knew that was a way to money, I'd have been right there, screaming with Pewds,
They
hanging
tried
out
to
with
turn around like, oh,
Markiplier.
well, that's what YouTube told me to do. Nope, Phil, they did not tell you to delete them all.
Face cam, let's play scare game.
Yeah.
I know.
God damn! I remember the Slender stuff. That was where it's
Like,
popping.
And this is the thing I
made
also
one
find
of-
funny is
I don't know
Phil
if it
wants to
will blow
bitch
up.
about other people,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, they're acting like
fucking
scared
5 million a
bitches,
month,
or
like,
they're
oh,
just
shit.
screaming to be
I know.
scared when they're really not. It's like,
love
yeah,
that.
people
So,
know this.
I hate
Like,
what I do. I'm
everyone
bitter.
knows it's a front,
Oh,
but it's entertaining. And see, Phil seems to not want to.
Go, if
Yeah,
you wanna
he
watch
doesn't
this
want to
from the
get
start, scroll down,
that
hit
you,
videos,
you need
click
to
on
be
the screen,
entertaining.
and the
Like,
bar opens up.
like
and you can
myself,
watch
I need to be
wherever.
entertaining
Alright.
to you all.
We have 4 more minutes.
Exactly.
And-
Yeah.
And
So
Phil
then
That's
seems
what
to
it's for you
forget
to
that
know,
part.
sucks. No, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. And everyone
But
just
like
started
he just
constantly
forgets
attacking
that
each other.
part that it's like,
And
dude,
then it
you have to be
became,
entertaining
well,
to your
now
audience,
there's money in it.
not
We're gonna
your
give it
audience
production value.
entertaining
Instead of it being
you.
people who have
Whoa.
passion, it's now people who come into
What?
it just to make money.
Like,
But
you don't
can't you
need
also
to have
have
like
passion
super
and
high end stuff just to be
production
entertaining
value?
to your crowd. You just need to
And
talk to
that's the
them,
thing is, it's
make
like,
a couple of good
listen,
jokes,
the-
and
whenever
basically be a
there's
decent
money
guy.
involved in
Yeah.
anything, it's gonna draw people in, and then there's gonna
Like
be
that
more
that's all you
competition.
have to do,
And
but
part of
for some
competing
odd reason
is
Phil
that
cannot
things get
do
better.
that. Like
So
Phil's like,
Phil
no,
doesn't
you need
want
to
things
talk to
get
me
better for
and
you,
you need
the
to talk to me
consumer.
about the
He only cares
topics
about
I want
himself.
to talk about.
And so
But then if you
because
talk about
it
that
doesn't matter
topic too
what
much, he gets mad at you and he's
effort on
like,
his part,
guys, can we
it's
talk about
bad
something
to have
else?
competition.
Well, it's the only fucking thing I can get a
It's bad
conversation out of you
to have
on.
inept,
And if Phil had
ineffectual
stuck to
passion,
like
which, by the
DSP
way,
is
he
a
has no
character that
passion. The
yells
only
and
thing
gets
he's
angry at a
passionate
game,
about is money.
like that could
That's
be a
it.
good gimmick. Don't get me
It's
wrong.
It
So I told him
could.
to budget,
It
and I
could
told
if he
him,
done it
"Team, we
right.
all make this content together. This
Like that could
produced
just like
content."
DSP is the
And
guy
then
that
all
yells
the
at
content
game.
online started
Phil's the
becoming
guy that's
fake.
on another
And then
on
people
another
started
part of the show that
realizing-
just
I
kind
did
of
include
talks to
this
his
DM,
audience.
which I
If
don't
you
know
could
Yeah.
separate the character
But
from
Phil
himself,
actually
it could have
said
been a
to
good
me,
gimmick.
If I met you 10 years ago, we would both be millionaires.
But he just
That's
doesn't
what he
he
said to
doesn't
me.
know how to do
And
it.
it's just like the
He
reality
can't make
is,
another
That's what-
personality.
as much as I want to believe
Like,
that would be true,
No,
it wouldn't be true.
It's
bro,
like, dude,
because
you have to have a
nobody
different
wrangles stuff.
personality when you're streaming. I mean,
Even
sure,
as humble
not
and
everybody
humiliated
does.
as he's
Sure,
been,
sure,
with
sure.
over a decade straight
Not
of
everyone.
failure and people just laughing at him.
But it's like, Phil,
He still wasn't
you should have
my advice today. When I was way more
a
successful
persona when you're playing
He said we
games
have no clout. He said we have
that
no
people
clout, but we're on
know.
YouTube.
Oh,
He's
that's
a retard.
Phil. That's Phil being
Well,
DSP.
we can't help feel?
Now
Because
this
when
is
you think
Phil.
about it, to whom can a god
It doesn't have to
appeal
be
for
so
mercy,
severe.
TP?
Like I'll take you for example, Ice.
Yeah.
Like if when you make like you're gonna go like, oh, you're just gonna go kill everybody or stuff like that when you're playing your games.
Yeah.
That's just you playing a character, but you'll still be you making jokes and stuff like that. I do the same thing. Like when I'm playing, it's like, yeah, okay, so we can't kill all the indigenous people. Yeah, watch me.
Exactly, watch me. Like when I play Stalker 2, you know, the mercenary wandering the waste. And it's just like, hey, I saved you. Where's my reward? Oh, you don't have one? You should have gave me a reward.
I think Phil made some money. The dude had
And
two
when
houses.
when me and my friends play Final Fantasy 14, I have a character. She's not that smart. I usually make like dumb jokes with her. And then I go up to the audience with my friends. They know that I'm doing a character bit.
Yeah.
Tell me about it, Andy.
And
I
they'll
heard
tease
legends.
me like, oh, we don't know where you begin and the character ends of my stuff like that. And we have a good time.
I was a butcher
Mhm.
when Trump
And
won.
see, Phil just needs to
fucking-
laugh
you
at
know, and I
himself.
made a video on Trump.
Soul's best
and
moment is when
then
TK and his
that
own team
day,
in
for that
Helldivers
day,
2 by accident. Yo, no, I had one Vanguard before the update. I threw a stratagem into the bot base. And it was the barrage. I typed in there, do not go in the base, barrage is a go.
Went down.
Two of them ran right into the base and got bombed. I was like, you fucking idiots. I told you not to run in there.
Cloud streaming.
My favorite one is the one where we should have kept like the last minute end game going, like summoning one person after the other, and the game just kept going.
Oh
We just had
yes.
longer another stratagem to respawn. Like we lost
authority on the subject.
I don't even know how that thing just kept going.
So good.
And it's just, I could go through.
But see, that's also
a
like
17-year history.
That's also like where he sits there and he just gives up on a game.
Stuff has gone.
Like he gave up on Helldivers too, and he's like, "Oh, we kind of saw everything there is that the game has to offer." There are channels that still play Helldivers too.
Bank on
I
hurting
want to put that. I want to play that on like my Sunday stream, and just play that in the afternoon before I log off to go hang out with my other friends.
Yeah,
because I want to get more into that, but I just got to place the time.
Yeah, and it is. It's like Helldivers is kind of like the new Left 4 Dead 2. You hop in it, you run around with randos or your friends, you kill a bunch of shit, you get killed a bunch, and then when you had your fill, you just turn the game off and go to the game you want to play.
Because like I was telling Icy, since I finished Monster Hunter, everything else now is I'm just gonna poke at it to keep my gear up to date and shit like that.
Yeah.
And if there's DLC, I'll play that on stream. But now it's pretty much just maintenance and glamour for my character for a fashion show.
Yeah.
Off about Phil and just sends me through the fucking roof. Because he tries to pretend like he's above it all and he's this good moral paragon of virtue, but he's just the lowest, dirtiest, greediest piece of shit there is.
He is, and that's why he got, people make them videos, the greediest YouTuber.
He'd kill somebody.
Oh yeah, I still play the fuck out of Left 4 Dead 2.
And he'd get away with it. He would.
Into buying autographs that aren't real, buy junk food Lunchables. It's the most fucked up thing. And the thing is, people are just not smart enough.
He loves the kids.
Lunchable, yeah. Oh shit. Sheesh.
To actually see this stuff for what it is, they just eat it up.
Me, I see the lunch loose got mold on him. I'm like, good. Fuck them kids.
God damn it, Gundam.
I jest, But again,
market will figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody buys the crap.
No one buys it. It fucking it's
the real world outside of the internet.
And then Phil
There's
gets to
checks,
do his
balances.
triumphant pre-stream. Sound
Laws
lunch
and
lease
things.
been canned.
To protect you from this kind of shit. On the internet, there's nothing. Again, in 20 years,
Damn.
life has changed so much.
Some people don't, man. Like Helldivers 2, I have come to realize some people just want to die. Like they just want to die in Helldivers 2.
slippery slope, my friend.
Well, we just call them distractions.
If this shit got any more restrictive, he would.
I had a bad match on there one day though. It was like every time I looked up, I was dead. It didn't matter what I did, I was just dead. I was free fragged.
I had a bad run, but it was just me, one other guy, and we were up against the zombie guys. We just got swarmed.
Oh, it's the Today Special.
It happens, man. Sometimes you just get bad runs.
Yeah,
you're just like, man, what the fuck happened?
God, bro. I would literally piss myself laughing if he lost his YouTube channel for that.
The thing is, I don't want him to lose his shit, but he wants everybody else to lose theirs.
Yes.
At a certain
That's what makes him a
point,
prick.
it's like when you act in that way and you talk about, I'm going to get this person banned, or I wish they would get banned, or this and that, then nobody comes to your defense when you get fucked with. So it's just a bad idea from Phil when he threatens these lawsuits and this, that, or the other.
It's
That a
Phil.
guy like me,
Home stretch.
who literally just sits here and just makes gaming content, and that's all I wish to do. Make gaming content.
You
hang
don't
out with
make
my audience,
good
maybe branch out
content,
to some
though.
other interests like wrestling or
Like
whatever
what?
it may be, right?
Uh-huh.
All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone. Never wanted to do drama. Never wanted to change. Just let me
Except for the
Liar.
8 months King Snake plan, yeah.
be. Leave me alone.
You leaked DM.
Leave me alone.
fucking bitch.
No. How dare this man?
Bro, whenever
actually
there's
be-
drama, Phil jumps right in. When
Mhm.
Pro Jarrett went down, Phil was in.
RTU with us.
Every
RTU would-
single time one of
Mhm.
his perceived enemies slips up, he's right there
Mhm.
immediately.
He's waiting for me to fall off. He's
Yeah.
waiting.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
be
He
successful
will
and
celebrate
survive.
like the Super Bowl.
The thing is, even if you fall off or we fall or whoever falls off, where they fall off to is still higher than where Phil is at.
Yeah.
So it's
Always.
all
Light
full
razzing.
victory. It's all fool's gold. It's all ridiculous.
Doing that content. Unacceptable. We must attack. We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him, and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous.
I mean, but if they're just making content, Phil, how are they benefiting from it? They're just doing what they
Take a sip,
want.
you sleazy asshole.
Like, it's just so funny
Oh,
that
you see his
it's such a
crown fell
problem
again
for
today?
other people
Yeah,
just to do
no.
what they
Yeah.
want, but
I
Phil can do whatever he
somewhere.
wants with
Oh, I
no
have it.
repercussions.
I know where it is.
I will stick around for a crowd fall.
Oh, it's 2 seconds.
All right, yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can see,
Long
once
live the
again,
king.
whenever I do feel
Oh,
like
it's
I
all
wanna
about
address
Phil.
some of this stuff, nothing comes of it. So,
How he acts like he's
this
above
is the
drama,
guy
but how he's
who's
always there
a
ready for someone else to
mess.
fall.
Because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
Fuck.
So why would you listen to the guy who
'Cause you
literally
are a
sees
fucking
it
idiot.
happening around him and understands every aspect of it? No one gives a
you
shit.
don't.
You just want to
You know
keep
what's
having the wool
beautiful
pulled
about
over your
Phil?
eyes.
He always says
and
he
treated like a
understands shit,
child.
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to Street Fighter, he's like, "Oh, it's pattern cami. Oh, it's the same shit everyone does." It's like, bro, if you know the pattern, fucking beat it, dude. You know what he's
Yes.
gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
And getting sucked on by the
Our
vampire.
editor just
Exactly,
sent me the
Mars.
timeline of our last stream. Ooh, boy, it looks
Because you're
tough.
drinking your blood. You want it to keep going. I guess have a nice life being sucked on. I don't know what else to say. No one else is gonna do anything but you.
Be sucked on. Welcome to the big suck.
I certainly don't mind a good sucking.
Exactly, a good sucking.
Take the initiative.
Most
Like,
people
fuck,
enjoy
this
a
is
good
disgusting
sucking.
circle that I'm involved in. Let me just.
I like a
break
good
free.
sucking.
Rules.
I'm not even
Exactly,
saying
that's what I'm
break
saying.
free from
Most
it and
people
watch
enjoy
my
a good
content and enjoy it. I'm
sucking.
just saying, break
I
free
don't
from
know
it
what the
all.
fuck Phil's
Get off
talking
your goddamn
about.
computer.
Free your mind.
Phone. Get this shit out of here. Get a life.
He hasn't had a good sucking. That's the problem.
I mean, his wife won't touch him, so I guess I can understand.
And you don't
I mean-
want that, so don't suggest such a thing.
This is not
Careful
healthy.
what you wish for.
When you got
Well,
time
technically, the people that support him can't
It's
get
time to
jobs.
own, why you need anybody else?
end the show.
Yeah, he's the
everyone.
idiot town
It's been a
jester.
great week. By the way, we're a third of the way
What
to
a
the
week.
goal. Let's hope that we
All
can
right.
hit this goal during Assassin's Creed. I really hope we do. I want to do the
Didn't
DSP
get
tries
any
it
money.
today.
I gave
but
you guys a
basically, here's the
70-minute
deal.
sermon. Where's
So
my money?
wife will be home in about 90 minutes.
Exactly.
So we have about
Pastor
90 minutes
Phil.
to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that,
Why
we'll
would you
order.
say
We're good.
that?
If not, we're not doing it today. We're gonna wait till
Cat
next
is
week. That would
downstairs
suck because I
hungry.
want to work on
That's
new goals for
wild.
next week.
He did not hit the goal in 90 minutes. But imagine using your wife like that, being like, listen, I don't want her to
Yeah,
have
his
to
wife
cook,
is still
but,
a shield.
you know, if you guys
Like,
don't
Cat
cook
is still a
money,
shield.
Hey guys, I posted something in the galley chat.
I
Take a look
bet
at it.
Her weight
All right.
standing really
he
hurts
may
her
as
ankles.
well-
gives a
he may
shit?
as well just be like, listen, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna beat my wife.
Because he knows. Oh, I know.
Phil's wife is
Exactly,
probably-
Meg.
I don't beat her, but you live me no choice. What do you mean?
Oh,
You
man.
guys want
It'll
to
be
see
great
me
to-
get beaten?
That face
She's gonna
though.
be sleeping with the rabbits.
That's fake.
Oh, that, yeah, that
Feeling
face.
fresh. So,
This is the face of someone that's been holding and crying so hard. Let it out, Phil. You've held it in for the last 15 years. It's not healthy. Your body wants to see that's so obvious to anyone. You need a live cry like the pussy
I
you are.
a lot of streams
Exactly.
on YouTube. Do not worry. The clip I'm showing, I edited it. Don't worry. It's not gonna make you in trouble.
Are you gonna pull up his like YouTube shorts?
No, watch this.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the YouTube apocalypse? YouTube apocalypse is when a certain group of content creators, one of which was very much PewDiePie, but a couple others,
a whole bunch of people are dunce.
behaved badly on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And at the
Top
very
of that,
same
he
time
holds-
they behaved badly and got
Yeah, indefinite grudge. Yes. Like he holds a grudge against anybody, even people that don't know who the fuck he is. He holds a grudge against.
Yeah.
And they didn't even do nothing to him.
Had a problem with him that we're wrong.
But this is really funny. This edit watch.
Like
You don't hold a grudge when he's the one that did everything wrong.
on YouTube, and it wasn't like, oh,
Yep.
I misspoke and it sounded like I said it, and I didn't mean it. No, he outright said it and meant it the way he said it in his video. Okay.
Has that Phil said?
It's the funniest shit ever. I swear to God, he accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger. And I'm not trying to be racist or anything.
Oh, Phil.
Classic Phil was an animal.
Yeah, Classic Phil was wild as fuck. Classic Phil did whatever the fuck he wanted.
I said it before, I'll say it again. If you want a glimpse at old Phil, watch the first part of Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh, Phil.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Phil. Bro.
Mr. Gers.
Like there was some mental switch where he just was back in his old days, just playing the game and just like Jesus Christ.
Died in World War II.
Can't even play anything else. All right, it's time.
That was classic.
Yeah, that was classic.
Even Rambo was sitting there, fucking like uncomfortable. Rambo's like, whoa, Phil.
Stationary.
Stationary. What?
Damn it, that's really bad. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I might have been banned. Yep.
Oh, no.
Looks like I have been banned from Twitch because I can't
This
broadcast
was a great
to it.
day.
Hateful slurs or symbols. I didn't do a hateful slur or symbol.
It's just on repeat here.
Game Chugger just did another $10. I'm compelled to tip you again.
Oh, this one. This was a classic.
Animation again, yes.
This was a classic.
Phil's a
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Phil's a
All right.
what?
All
Poor
right,
Phil.
Let's do these super chats quick, and then let's get Gundam out of here. I'll do a little bit more with you of the classic Phil.
Yeah, I would say just find the ones for It's a Gundam. Is there any specific ones? Just 'cause,
All right, that's it. That's
there a
it.
lot
This is a
of
good
words
stopping
that
point.
Not really.
Okay.
I doubt it.
All right.
God.
Never
Yeah, no,
stop.
dude, It's a
Yeah.
Gundam, man.
To stop, you must
You're
pull all
bro.
night.
Thank you.
I mean, there's
much,
nothing
Get the
else here.
man.
Ready.
Really
Get the energy
appreciate it.
drinks
You said
ready.
Okay, 1-2 hours.
There's
we're on
nothing
6
else here.
Hours, 6.5
Really?
hours.
It's gonna be
man.
stuff we
No,
we
dude,
already
I
do.
really Clip channel and
Thank you,
everything.
everybody.
You're honestly been so fun.
I appreciate you all being here. Whew, that was almost a 10-hour stream. I will see
No
you
way,
all
that died on
Ice is
next
getting
time.
is like Ice is tapping out.
Yeah,
Can't
I'm
let him
tapping
tap
out.
out, chat.
I'm tapping out. Yep,
We
hold
can't
on.
let him tap out.
Hold on.
Bitch, you tap out
There.
when we tell you to.
There we go. I tapped out. Right there, tapped out.
Nope. Ice, grab his hand. Don't let him tap.
I'm trying to
So this is
tap out.
Ice Moto of the Dark Descent
Keep
signing
going,
off for
bitch.
the night. Take care, everyone. Stay locked on. Peace.
Aloha dance.